seed going
Yeah, what's up? Hello, hello. How we doing?
Pretty fun way to decide it.
Yeah, I think that's so fun. I think we should have had that.
Yeah,
why don't we
1v1 to determine who gets to, you know, present their analysis before the game.
Oh, yo, I'm
I'd
down.
be so down.
Maybe we'll set that up.
Every time.
Let's take a look at the talent predictions and see where we think this match is going to go. And oh boy,
We got
so
one.
we showed some pro player pictures.
Dude, what are
Why
these
are there
pictures?
2 dogs up
Hey,
there?
you guys didn't
Gwen was a
embrace
dog.
the true 2016 culture.
What do you mean I
of
didn't?
Filter. Oh, wait, Mimi and Emily, you guys actually look like you could be sisters.
Oh, we got no envy believers, by the way.
We were literal children.
Yeah, I think we're both like, what? Like, I think I was like 16 or something.
Whoa, no, I was like 11.
Oh.
Okay, Zoomers.
You're 26?
No, I'm not
currently?
26.
Yeah, you were like
Whoa,
probably
my
13,
math was
14.
way off.
Just a 10-year difference.
No, that's
done
too
that
hard.
before?
Impossible to decide. I
Time is it
think
here?
I remember, besides
It
the
is
pictures on that graphic,
10
only
PM.
one person going for
Not too bad.
Sen.
Sen.
Who was
right.
it?
So 100 Thieves coming in as a favorite. I think that's to be expected. Why do we think it's such
Normally
an
an
outside
envy
chance
believer,
for
but you
Sen
can't
to win
doubt
this?
I think
Demon one.
they just,
Yeah, he looked good.
They looked
He
good,
did
but
look
it
good.
felt like Sen only recently came into form.
Sure.
Like in this last match, I felt like they finally found the
Does
way
100
that they want to
Thieves
play,
break
setting
the
up
streak
redux for a lot
today?
of those 3Ks.
Yeah, I
and
think they'll
it
beat
did come
Sen,
down
though.
to a lot of heroics, a lot of kind of 3Ks on the site, and just playing it down to that. And so for 100 Thieves, I think they're a lot more composed.
Yeah, I mean, they came in with a strong game plan on every single map, and we saw that they were able to kind of fix things that weren't working. Like, I feel confident in their ability to kind of exceed Sen here.
Yeah, well, this is going to be a
Just
big
stick with
one.
just
It's
the 4
a
hours.
new
We've got 2
start
hours
for
before
this
APEC and
classic
5.
rivalry in
What did I
America's
do?
100 Thieves
I did
and
4
Sentinels.
hours.
They
I
played
did
so many
4-4.
times, but now with new IGLs, with a
better
new
tell.
look, we get to watch a BO3
Judge
in the
Armada,
lower
thank you so much
bracket,
for the tier
which
1, man.
starts now.
Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Is Sen read on the meta wrong? I think it's too early to say, but it is looking like it. Looks like on some of the maps, especially the big maps, I think it's just too hard to play. No scan
Sentinels
initiator.
versus 100 Thieves. We already know who wins. Don't even have to say it.
I think the audience should expect a 2-0 for Sen, honestly. We've lost those guys every single time. So we're going to be given a nice little upset, hopefully. Going to be looking for some revenge.
And it's Sentinels who comes out on top in the Battle of NA.
They revamped their roster. Tivatino, Vora, Bang, going back to 100 Thieves.
What does
from
Sen have?
Sentinels.
Maybe
We
they're
gotta put him
permaban now,
back
we'll
where he
see.
belongs. Just send him back to losing again.
It's got to be Nair right now.
Oh yeah, that's a big game for him.
Back into the site. That's another.
I've played against Sentinels more than some players have been on that team. Yeah, I played against that team like 30 times. I think this year will be different.
With 100 Thieves, there isn't really a rivalry. We just whoop their ass every time. So I just expect the same.
All right.
Yeah, I know Narrate is adamant that there's not a rivalry here, but we tend to differ. I think a lot of the fans out there do as well. Welcome back to the couch here, folks. One of the most compelling games, if not the most, of this weekend of
I think we see a
VCT
bind
Americas.
here.
It's 100 Thieves, it's Sentinels.
I think Sen will get
They're
rid
doing
of
battle
Haven.
for your viewing pleasure.
Yeah, I mean, one of the most iconic matchups of all, just VCT.
Yep.
And also, dare I say, a double rivalry, because we get the two
The rate
challengers.
says no rivalry, but you say double,
The
actually.
sound, I can
Yeah,
turn up now.
me
hold
when
up.
I lie and spread misinformation online. There's not only, of course, the classic, the 100 Thieves versus
There you go.
Sen
Should be,
VCT players, but
Oh,
both
if I
of them
move it,
picking
it
up
takes it away.
challengers duos that were
Yeah,
going
it should be
at
better
it
now.
last year as well. 100 Thieves with the guys from TSM, who are one of the best teams, and then the Cubert Academy guys on Sen, who are also one of the best teams. So that's what I'm saying, Mitch. Double rivalry heading into this.
And honestly, it's sick because these two teams are not being IGL'd by veterans at the moment. Actually,
So a
they're
stream
being
of other
IGL'd
people,
by
I
those
just end up
players.
getting
We have,
distracted. I
you know,
like doing
Vora on
doing
one
solo
side,
a lot,
Caillou on
man.
the other.
We rarely
So these two
will
teams
rarely
are
do a
held by
co-stream
players
with
that are
someone
kind of
else. We
renewing
throw it
their
in
rivalry
sometimes, but
from challenges,
And
a battle
both-
of rookie callers.
I like
Both
being locked in,
shooters.
man.
Did you see that they were neck and neck in the skirmish to
Yeah.
get the, it was the 5
I
to
like the
4.
flow.
So both of them
Little
shooters
corrode.
for sure. Now we've got those
Damn.
vetoes coming
100
through.
Thieves had a chance to
Nothing
pick Bind and
entirely
they moved away from it and
surprising.
just
These
go for
are
the corrode.
Really common maps, I feel like, just for every team right now. 100 Thieves go to corrode, where they just absolutely destroy
wonder if,
G2. And
wonder
on
if
account of
Sen were
having Haven as
expecting
their
Bind.
perma, they had to feel that
Maybe
that
they
was
put a
an
lot of time into
inevitable
Bind
map
and they weren't
coming
expecting
through,
corrode.
one
I'm
that
not
Sen
entirely sure.
haven't played yet. So in contrast to G2, they have the ability to try and counter 100 Thieves' unique comp there with the Sage Veto and 100 Thieves.
First win for dude, I don't watch much like League esports.
No, that was 13-3. Yeah. I mean, as unclose as it could possibly get. But what will be interesting here is that we are going to be getting 100 Thieves starting on the attack side because it was their pick. We basically didn't see their attack side because they were up 11.
Yeah, we didn't get to see any of their attack. And in theory, their comp isn't great on attack.
Don't really know what they're going to do. So cool to watch.
They can have some nice that XX, but...
And I mean, I'm enjoying Arsena picking up all these extra roles, you know, coming into this year. Right, we've seen some controller from him, obviously, on the stage to this kind of map.
Yep,
he's been here for every season of VCT Americas. This guy is a veteran, right?
Monem with the Prime. Thank you so much, Mo Monem.
More than once. So now even further expanding his role on this
team. What do you think
team.
on this? We're like 4 on attack. I think they can get a couple more, man.
Incredibly dynamic,
not much more.
Mechanically skilled.
I think anything over 4 is good, though, realistically.
In over on the LATAM broadcast that he felt like this iteration of 100 Thieves is extremely fresh, brand new team, despite the long-standing chemistry of
I think 4 or 5 should be the aim.
Just the fresh faces from challengers who are hungry, bringing
in my head, this comp can't really go B. Maybe I'm just fully wrong. There should be a lot of mid control that they focus on. We'll see. It's for sure one of the most defensive comps you can get, though.
I'm excited to see what they have. What they've been doing
if Sen start facing them like this, though, then they'll be happy. It is his pistol, though.
It's going to be a straight-up walk-up here for 100 Thieves.
Does he tuck in and saturate, or?
Oh,
saturate salvo, and then he had to go out into the open. Pretty nice.
Got to respect John QT on this Teho. Very, very dangerously guided salvo.
Nice to see teams making use of the saturate and just having good plans of it instead of using it on the fly.
Just that one.
Down to 3 are Sentinels. But now encroaching here on the site, and Vora is a little uncomfortable pushing forward. There's a sense that someone is drifting about inside that bubble. So we're going to see a double back. Of
course, they have
Made shots co-streaming this. Doesn't he always? Don't they always lose when he co-streams?
All the way out B while this action was happening towards A main.
That means he's confident.
You're looking at the minimap. They're fine.
I think that's a good sign. That means he's confident.
If it's a noise cut re-hit, all right, we got the numbers. If it's them walking over to that free B side,
they told him this time it's going to be different.
So all good. No real reason to split up. Keep that unit together.
There's always the option there to hit back into A-Link. That's actually being pinged, though, by 100 Thieves now, and is over towards the B side.
He doesn't care anymore. He's just so used to losing.
Hoping to hear
Respect
something.
it.
And he will.
Oh, he hears a lot.
Divided. Maybe Bang can just get one on the cross and then peel away. No, completely biding his time for this flank.
Very, very nice. Get it to the 2v2. They're going to speed up over towards here. Still got a fade eye, but he doesn't want to reveal where he is yet. Damn, they used their one smoke and it's not on the spike.
Can only really watch with one player. Off the side for the time being. Bang has a paranoia to work with. There's also a haunt for Vora. There's some utility
wow, he has
right
another
now.
smoke coming up.
Paranoia catches onto 2, but the snake bite means Bang can't advance any further. Vora, though, can get active here from main. He's been hurt by Cortezia inside. The smoke's able to take him down. Time that was short. Cortezia has to challenge.
No time on this one.
But he can't be getting this defuse. And 100 Thieves managed to take it away after going down in these early exchanges. 2v3.
I mean, this is very well played from Bang.
Lovely play there. In the 2 versus 3, that's the moment to go for something aggro. Catch out someone.
We saw Patman going crazy against his ex-team today. Maybe this will be similar.
Doing some damage to his former team of last year. Bang returning back home, really.
Yeah.
Spent so much time with 100 Thieves and with Asuna and Cryo. Has to just feel so comfortable to be back with those guys immediately.
Yeah, that would concern Cortezia. Obviously, hit
okay, they're allowed 1 def on attack on this one.
That was coming from Bang. He wasn't watching the line. He simply waited and wrapped around as he pushed up towards the Sentinel spawn. Great little adaptation.
Insta stack from Sen. This is kind of nice from 100 Thieves. For one person that scouts it out, he can scout out with util, he can scout out with the ghost, and we've got the 4 that can react once they kind of realize there's a stack.
Just keep them a
So,
bit occupied.
got a bit of info. I also think, does this in general, just prodding over towards here is like really underrated on this map. Also the pistol, when you have a comp that is so defense-sided, it's just so integral, man. Just getting these 2 rounds is so big.
THIEVES 4 in mid, a little bit of action. Wouldn't be mad at getting
Like if you're aiming for like
here,
around
even if it's a
4 and you already
1-for-1,
get them,
that's just 2 orbs heading into that next
and then
round.
you have a chance to snowball
I'm
as well.
interested in seeing what 100 Thieves have in store for us as far as
really
where
trying to get
Austin will be putting
Sage
these
res
walls,
early.
because I think when we've seen Sage on this map in the past, a
Can
very
GE
common
qualify for
mistake was putting the
Santiago? If
walls
they play like they
way
did
too
today,
shallow in the
consistently,
sites where
yeah.
you were denying your own team map control. I feel like we saw that a lot on A, and it's just one of the reasons that the Sage seemed good in theory, but in practice, it just wasn't really
The
working
only
out
good
for
news
the
really
teams
for
running.
SEN is that all the kills
I don't think
even
so.
are like
Feels
pretty
they've
spread out.
Managed to get this comp into a much better spot. I think
It's not
even
an easy
Timo was
snowball.
saying that he was kind of skeptical about it. You know, wasn't really sure what the coaches were cooking up, but in practice they found it was getting them some fantastic results. We're not really seeing it yet, of course, too early in the game. Just Sage Wall thrown up to stop that rotate over through mid, but expect to
Do
see
you think teams
Arsenal
eliminated
demonstrate
first in
exactly why
kickoff will
this comp is
change
something
their
that
rosters?
kind of Thieves have looked to
Nah,
unveil
probably
here at
not.
kickoff.
Maybe a couple. I think if you're,
Early Odin on
I
it,
think
that's
it's
the
like
side
if
for
you're in
Caillou.
Americas and there's a
Of course,
couple
we're
of
reminded that this map was
players
updated, and the most
like Demon
overpowered
1,
Odin
Jonah
spam
P,
lines are
I
gone.
think it's definitely a decision you have to make.
Putting up close to break that Prowler. Oh my
For the other
God!
regions, I don't think
At
there's
least the
like
trade comes in
really
swiftly from John on the
standout
site.
players that would be an instant upgrade. Maybe
That
I
was
don't know enough
lightning
about the
fast from
regions.
Cryo
But
before the saturate even bloomed.
And it's just been no interest here at 100 Thieves in trying to work this mid part of the map. Once again, sticking to
ESR,
and
where you're
Forrest
gonna
hanging around. John
somehow just
overpushes for that bit of
make
information.
time travel a thing.
Just an entirely
Just go
raw
forward.
peek there. Not even a jiggle, not a jump spot. Looked like
Is
just
even
a
17
slow
yet,
walk out.
And Senna none the wiser. They still don't really have an understanding of what the larger game plan is for 100 Thieves in this round. And why wouldn't you
got
start to
Mind Freak.
swing back in that A direction now?
You're giving me
48
Mind Freak and
seconds still to
Ardis?
play. Senna
Yeah,
spread
but
like too little
it's not
butter
as
over too much
glaringly
bread.
obvious as the Jonah P's and the
This 100
Demon
Thieves
ones, is
team
it?
would love to capture a bonus round, extend this early lead, get their economy in such a strong position. Still, there's
30
Odin to
seconds
deal
left.
with. I mean, that box definitely provides some spam. This wall still workable for that high bullet penetration. All of SEN, they've managed to get here, by the way. They rotated quickly.
so much delay here. We've got 15 seconds, boys. This fade, I could literally win the round if we threw it on the floor over towards site there.
Slow orb deployed to give a little bit of space here on the site. Nasana has to make this plan happen. There will be enough time. Sentinels look to try and get active. Caillou has not moved from this spot. Now
Yeah, he's
swings
still
on out.
alive. Bro, how did he just take such little damage?
There's going to be some room here for 100 Thieves to maybe wrap on that now. Kotzi is dealing with Bora, though. That's a muddling of the mixture. It's going to be on Asuna, who was just sprayed down through that smoke. And it looks like an uncomfortable,
I mean, it was okay on the bonus.
There for 100 Thieves.
I think they'll regret giving up a lot of that space on site, maybe feeling like they didn't have any real utility to contest.
But I will say in terms of
okay, maybe we can fall back.
In terms of a game plan, maybe
Caillou,
just
who we know is
tunneling
playing
up
elbow,
like this
get
or
that
turtling
kill.
up is
Even
good
if we go
for
one
sure.
for one, we're going to have that man advantage still.
Definitely
then we
something
can
I wanted to
spray,
see from
fight
some of the
over
teams
spike.
today.
But because they didn't kill Caillou, all that ended up happening was a total route, lacking all
They
that
took no
space.
space.
then,
There's an
and no
100
real
Thieves.
option
I mean, they
to
don't really
get
have
back
a
in,
comp that
paranoia
is
from Bang,
great
for
at sending it.
instance. Nothing
That's
to
the
get
whole
through.
thing.
Feels like
You
they
shut
walked
down
onto
that
that
T,
site
like
with
you
most
shut
of
down
their
his
util
TP,
still intact.
you kind of
Couldn't carve out that alcove for
have
themselves.
nothing else.
Ping speed this time. First time 100 Thieves look to try and test this, and it's immediately required to be refracted by Timo. So those guided salvos would have punished him. There's still some.
Yeah,
still some
and it's
more
not getting
potential
shot.
on this
Actually,
map.
kind of gives them a little bit of info.
And all of a sudden, Timotino has nothing to
Can't be
work
100%
on
with
this
it, but-
execute. A guy who has been playing basically only Waylay. Like at the moment,
They
he
can
has
duel out. They kind of
100
want to take
more
duels.
rounds of Waylay
Unless
play
Asuna
than
swings
the next
fast.
highest who's playing Waylay in kickoff.
He played like one map of Jet,
Yeah,
I want to say.
Jet once.
And definitely in the comparison to Narrate, has played vastly more.
Just waiting for the swing after it.
Yeah, 100 more. 100 more rounds than Narrate.
There it is the next one. Gotcha.
Let's see Caillou in a bit of trouble. He's trying to get close on that swing, but
Wow.
denied.
There goes my exec power.
It's been an issue so far. Cryo's been able to get pretty deep up towards this mid side. But
I mean, I
that's
like
just
this
trying
from
to
SEN. It
give
makes a
that
lot of
space up.
sense, right? They are trying to not give
activate
them
some kind
any
of split
duels.
onto A.
It is
Austin
just
will be
hold choke points heavy.
Can't be flanked. Dodge that nightfall if possible. Wow, this is dangerous coming through.
And they're going to try and push into this, and Kai just sprays Timotino down as soon as he's read the wall. Actually prevents 100 Thieves from swinging to trade the Odin player out. Now Clonazier is just
very, very clean on this one.
Yeah,
it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard for 100 Thieves.
Try a couple different looks here.
It's going to be hard for 100 Thieves, no doubt.
But losing all that Waylay util early in the
only
round,
need like
Timo feels
5.
like he's really hampered in his inability to impact the round.
And it does end up making this entire late round feel quite monotonous without him having the ability to play
Jaden. Happy birthday,
while they're
Jaden.
getting in, and then deciding fairly late to go for the res wall, but that's where the Odin was. So not only does the wall get broken
force him down to...
but Asuna can't even swing because he's going to
Are
get
they buying loads of
attacking
light
wall
armors here? Did I miss
slowed
this?
down.
I think so, because that's an extra buy on that.
100 Thieves still with a strong enough economy though to get another buy off, though it's not lacking, or lacking rather, some of the important weaponry. But Waylay with a Bucky, that's...
He's a Sentinels 5 merchant now.
Yeah, much better than a rifle
for sure.
Still a pretty heavy exchange of utility. Now Timo that wants to get in. Make a good use of this dash. Sees kind of all he needs to there is up in A halls. He ran headlong into Redux.
I believe he does end up spotting out 2 there. And worth mentioning that Redux isn't on the Yoru right now. He's definitely a flexible player. I think that was something that really came into play with.
It was your birthday yesterday, and you got banned from chat.
Primarily in this double duelist role on most maps.
Not all the presents are what you asked for, man.
300 Thieves players expose themselves on that cross. Tries to ask for more, but this time the Thieves were ready. That leaves them though only with Vora towards top mid.
And with this wall in main now up, Vora is feeling extremely isolated. Players on him from both angles, denies that first.
At the first, the second note's going to have to be good, and Clonazier rarely misses those.
This ability lasts so long. Lovely shot, man. Well, they got a really good chance on this.
Sentinels. Cryo,
30 seconds.
Especially with that
makes
miss.
his way on into the B side. Harder to spam this side down from Redux's position. That wall's been reinforced in that recent patch. And Asuna might have been aware there's a TP there. Haunt shot.
One enemy remaining.
Bang, that is ridiculous from Cryo. Redux drops down now. Spike covered by smoke though, so has to reveal himself not only with a sound cue of the drop, but also the tap. Should be 2 players coming in. He's dealt with Cryo. And Asuna knows he has time. The deck is stacked against Redux here. That smoke's going to clear. It's about to get messy.
Nice from Asuna. They really needed this, man. They really needed it.
Real hero in that round with some stunning tap shots. See those on the replay in a moment. And then
Sentinels
with
money
all
is
of those
fine.
smokes going down, Asuna really could have been anywhere in that situation. Still could have been in the back of the site, just playing more patiently in the smoke, but a little bit too much.
Such a nice shot, bro.
He got the bullet punch there, and he still
Cryo
got
did
that
so
headshot immediately.
I felt like the 100 Thieves were pretty limited on options there. It was just Cryo actually walking up on the site.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
felt
all
like
they can
that was
do.
going to be another failure of a B split.
That's literally all they can do.
Then Vora just goes 1 for 1 in the link. That was nice, and from there, Cryo just steps up individually.
Not another step. Now, right, playing pretty far forward. Have the evolution now from Cryo. Well, not bothered about crowd control effects, but a bullet to the brain
hesitation
still a
on that one.
problem.
Hesitation, look behind, saw that he was wrecked.
Teho hard to escape that one. Now, Clonazier happy to fall back. He has a massive player advantage. Viper's been now thrown up on B after the fact. Gives him a way to flood back in.
This teleport up top from Bang is nice, but does he overstep? Yeah, he does. Caillou ready for that. What is the hope here for Asuna and Timotino? I mean, somehow maybe they get 1 kill, 2 kills, and then Timotino sends his ult. It would have to be something like that to get this over the finish line, but Sen need to close this out right now. Should be closing this out. Economy bad if they don't.
Asuna should be good for 1 potentially from a position like this. The paranoia is going to be avoided. The guided salvo dodge from Asuna. Red position. Here comes Narrate straight in. John going to make use of the crosshair break to find an easy kill. And back on the wrong side of the smoke is Timotino. No point making use of that
nice
ultimate
for them. Again, it's a lot of members staying alive.
It's an economic situation for 100 Thieves now. They've burned through most of their reserves.
Gotta hold the line here, though, dude.
Attempt there from 100 Thieves, but it's really just Sentinels getting that big play in A main early to absolutely obliterate these 2 guys faking. I mean, Evolution, not a bad ult, but
no, it's a nice little play with the
it's good at nullifying everything but getting shot. And John with his first significant piece of
There's a single part of the saturate you think isn't overtuned?
Ultimate in the game.
Nah, I think it's.
mentioned it
I think
super
it's
brief earlier when we saw.
The thing is, if they, I think it's too big. I think
started,
it's too fast, and I think it lasts for too long. If they just
last match
targeted one of them, it would be okay.
Was absolute
I just think it can't be all 3.
Top tier Teho.
That's basically where I'm at.
Every piece of util he was throwing out looked calculated, intelligent. I mean, he was always getting players forced out of the positions that they were in. His ults were perfectly timed on top of that. Even when we were watching him use the stun, it was always at the right time. I mean,
you think
that
ISO
was
and Reina still
genuinely
need a kill recharge? What do you mean a kill recharge?
On Abyss, rather, not Pro.
Isn't
but incredible play.
Get stuff
so
back.
Isn't
you want to buff them?
That, I think is the way for
right, you can't buff that stuff.
Team.
Just to touch back on this composition for 100 Thieves, we did not get to see much of it on the attack side. It is obviously a comp that features a double sentinel, so sometimes fighting for that, control of the map can be more challenging. Sometimes you are just walking up. There's that defense side where it managed to find the most success. So 100 Thieves definitely want to.
Nah, man, it would just dominate rank.
But a few of these rounds,
this is the whole issue with the agent stuff. It's like ranked and pro play. You gotta think of both.
Timeout called, so on the next
ranked right now must be awful.
Some kind of set strat to use with the ultimates they're going to have available.
It must just be the same agents all the time.
At the very least, they can get something started. Tell you, they've loved working.
When is it not? Yeah, but is it not just the same 5 agents pretty much every map?
Bring them down.
Mixed results, most losses, frankly, outside of that one round.
It's just costly to get mid-window
against the Odin. It's just a nightmare for them.
Kai, though, obviously is showing some traces here, so he's exposes himself to a pretty reasonable amount of damage here. Outside of that, though, 100 Thieves haven't really advanced their game plan a whole lot outside of tentatively working their way into A-Link, but
sometimes you get initiated changes, then it's just with Chamber, Reina, Jet. Hey, people still playing Jet, that's great.
Send out the stun on the retreat so he can't get chased. Yeah, there it is, and now able to repost up. Oh, Dink comes through. He's in some serious danger, but look at the crossfire that's about to be set up.
The smoke's in the way.
Yeah, they're probably still going to flank through.
Yeah, that smoke's going to be, they're still going to be milling around in the open. Narrate sees
good info with this one as well.
There's got to be another player to step into his shoes, and all 100 Thieves are committed to the side. Sage Wall is not really going to cut it. Cleared a little bit too easily, but Redux got out. The open trying to clear it.
Cryo as well, just tap someone down in spawn. Oh my god.
Oh god, this is a really bad one for SEN to lose.
This Thrifty round has gone a bizarre direction.
4v5 Thrifty. They gave him a lot of space over towards site, but let's be honest. 100 Thieves just hit some shots and SEN missed a couple of shots.
On Cortez now. Arsenal has himself a phantom. This is far from done.
Well, there's the 4 that I said they needed. Anything else is just a bonus, I would say.
Whatever they were cooking up in the timeout for the next buy round, not even going to be super, well, it doesn't feel as relevant winning that, but I'm sure they're probably just going to run that strat anyway, unless the convergent pass was really important for it. Amazing timing on that.
Yeah, a little jump through is nice as well.
Cryo gets the second free one. I mean, just sick taps, but
the convergent pass there, nice little touch, I think, to
100% that absolutely locks.
Try to lack a lot through spawn. I think if stuff started going wrong, they would. But they also tried to do that already, right? You remember the Sage restaurant? They've already tried to early on get over towards spawn.
So much potential left to be unlocked as well. Now that he's playing in a higher tier team, I think they can really expand his skill set. You know, those raw mechanics were never in doubt when he was playing with TSM. But now the opportunity
over towards B. Doesn't see too much.
Such experienced guys around him.
Wesso, thanks so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 27 months. A long time, dude. Everyone's doing the light armors. Yeah. There's a lot of NA teams right now that are running light armors that don't get punished. No one really wants to take the risk, it seems, of buying an outlaw. Well, no one's like 100% confident that they always light armor.
We'll see if this stalls out 100 Thieves or if they just try to set up a
still pretty early on in the year, but it's pretty much every NA team light armors all the time.
We're going to back away now. Convergent pass could be pretty timely here, but look at how 100 Thieves are spread on yard. Only a couple of them are really at risk of getting caught in that. Here's a TP for Redux now, getting into a
100 Thieves have done the hard part.
This convergent pass would be massive.
Yeah, it's lovely though, but can they even get in here?
The Sage Wall's in the way though. Narrate can't get through. We can't capitalize off that ultimate at all.
Yeah, just ran out.
Here comes SEN though, working the way in from the Archers, and Cryo's the first to go down. 100 Thieves have got the weapons to make this fight work, but Bang can just tap sideways here. bring 2 down. John's found 2 himself, though. This is as even as it gets, and Timo, though, is in a dirty spot. Finds only
That's
the
unlucky.
one.
Dude, John
John
still
connects with
fragging
4
heavy,
kills,
man.
and yep,
Every
he's
single
getting
game
up
I
and
watch him.
This is a new look for John.
He's going outrageous.
Said in an interview that he feels like sometimes he's the one that has to get loud.
Demon One Glazer with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man.
This guy has just been a
Must
super
have had a fun
demon
time
so far
yesterday.
in Kickoff. Completely unlocked. The Sentinels off-season theory was...
I've actually never
John,
seen
you don't need to
as
IGL
much as
We're
of
bringing
an
in Kai
obvious...
to manage that. Just
You know when people go
focus
off
on
IGL
yourself,
and they're like,
focus
now I
on
can
your
frag
aim,
heavy,
your
and they
own
don't
play,
really
and
frag
it
that heavy. Maybe
straight up
like...
has been working.
Maybe like Safe is like a good
I think
example,
sometimes in the
I
past
guess.
you forget
Like
how
Safe
much
maybe
of a
frag
shooter
pretty
that this
heavy
guy
off of
can be when
IGL.
He was dialed in on having to take the reins as
But
the
outside
IGL.
of Safe, I can't think
Focus
of
on
like an
that
IGL
aspect of the
that's
game
gone
primarily.
off of IGLing and actually
He has
lived up
been
to fragging heavy, other
Absolutely
than now
a
John.
man possessed.
Is it his
for the
best
Sen
form?
squad.
John's done it 3 games in a
We've
row.
ever seen from him.
Mako.
Okay, in goes Timo out of safety.
Yeah,
on the side.
Mako's a good
Has to fight with the player
example.
at elbow, forces him
Mini.
out. Contazia, though, doesn't fare too
Mini's
well there. He's
good.
dropped to 10.
Feels like 100 Thieves maybe wanting to change the pace there for the first
Yeah,
time.
I would give you
Actually
those
just
two.
walking straight
That's
back in
pretty
as
fair.
Cryo's on this A-side lurk.
Mini kind of
Contact.
popped as an
You
IGL.
do have to run this pure
also,
contact, man.
I
Look at their
agree with that.
composition.
Cryo looks like he's just going to catch a
But
free kill on
can?
Redux.
Yeah, I'm not sure
on
about
this
that one.
rotate.
Oh,
Mate,
look
you
at-
don't
that's
frag
for sure.
when you're not IGLing.
And he is all about that A side. Now, that throws things into question. It gets Narrate looking back onto that A side. Peeled
Doesn't
off
matter
with
for
B,
you,
even though the
Began.
spike's down.
Cryo can just
Hey, can you
delay
got called
so
out on
heavily,
broadcast
he's
yesterday
such
for
a
dropping
tear.
0 kills in the game?
Oh, no, no,
Can't
no.
be-
That had
can't be
to one
typing your
round.
name.
Basically sealed up at that. You can see Sen, they're already trying to get back out of that back B side.
Yeah, a little rough.
Sen lose all map control with that
Can
exchange.
let you have one?
A
Nah, not even one,
devastating
mate.
lurk from Cryo. Yeah,
Not
it's
even
not just
one, not today.
only does he get 2 kills, but as I was saying, these Sen players who are considering retaking, they just can't because Cryo's going
5
to be
rounds.
flanking at some point. He's too much of a
When do we
nuisance.
start talking about the
Narrate's
aim
been
diff that's
active,
going
right?
on?
We saw him push right up into A link that previous round. He's
quite a few rounds right now.
Nothing has really come into his hands. Still looking for that first kill of the game. That one, you feel like he has the drop on Cryo. It's just the reaction from his opponent that's a little too crisp. I'm certain that is really going to be tilting
Another
you,
example is
especially when,
Scream.
you know the rest of your team are putting in some real heavy lifting to
I don't think that's a
compensate.
good example.
This
When you
first
saying
one,
that
the
he
timing for
didn't
Elbow
frag out when he was
nice.
IGLing,
Yeah,
are you talking about K-Cup
HP.
2023? Because
Oh, that's
trust me, no one was going to frag with what they were doing.
tough. Damn, that's tough.
Well, if
That is tough.
I
If
don't
that
think that
is
one
true,
counts.
that doesn't bode well for Sentinels, especially on this map when he's the only one on a duelist. But yeah, it's not been his game so far. Streakiness we've observed in the past from Narrate's definitely on display.
Arsenal ready to just boost Timotino over this smoke. Well, it doesn't have to do it, taking engagement in mid. This is something we're going to see on defense too. You know, they will use the practical walls at times, but mix in a weird throw the sage wall up to get some kind of crazy angle. And that is definitely something Sen need to be prepared
Does the Liquid Capture say it's
And should be.
7,100?
Yeah,
It's a new marketing technique.
game against G2.
They overprice it on the advertisement, right? Then you go in game
Timo
and you go, hold up.
expecting
This is
some
a third.
presence. This is kind of
This is a
where
third the
defense
price.
side waylay has
I have
been
to buy this
posted
now
up every
before
other
they
round,
up
so
it to what it was advertised as.
doesn't actually get anything. Really
I think that's the
passive
strat.
this round. Look
I
at
don't-
that.
I
Look at
don't
the
know,
angle.
man.
John's
They just got it
covering the
wrong,
window.
dude.
He's just there for the cross. He's
They
not
got it
breaking out.
really wrong. I don't even know where they
Very
got this
quiet
number
position
from.
on A
I
as well.
can't even find this number
Reserved
anywhere.
from Sen.
It should be fixed
Thrown down
soon.
mid, getting some valuable info. Sen have to know that they stack up at one extremity to hit, and yeah, it's into Timotino. That's a great stun, but
Ooh.
Redux on the cross.
Well, kind of, but there's
What
no
is
backup.
that?
They're on the other
Yeah,
side
I mean,
of
this right here,
viral
this is a
wall
prime
for the most
example of the
part.
comp, right? And this is why we're kind of talking about 4 or 5 rounds on attack, because how are they meant to get through anywhere?
Through the wall is
How are they meant to do anything?
Swing up
As soon as that
top.
Waylay goes down and they lose their first wave, they don't really have a
Position
second wave
that
at all.
only really has a paranoia, so you've just got to walk up and make your own like sometimes. Vora in the 1v2. Seized in place for now. And he'll wait for Narrate to
Yeah,
drop
I mean,
down.
this was the
First
best
kill
example.
for the Sentinels
First kill,
duelist.
bro. First kill, round
Ton of
10.
Thieves try and play fast and
Rough.
fall flat.
To seal up that round, Cortezia off his feet. Super high energy outside of the server, just keeping everybody hyped up. That's definitely part of his job. Redux, solid on this anchor. This is ridiculous. He just tapped through. And also, it was onto Asuna, the guy with the res.
Nice! Come on! You guys are not coming B, guys!
purposeful, by the way, that they have Cortezia sitting next to
I mean, he's probably right. They probably won't
come
combi after this.
An emotional
Probably try
player,
middle.
So you want your hype guy
Some kind of
right
split.
there to keep him in the zone.
That was beautiful by Redux. Great timing out of Halls to basically save Cortezia's life there. And now, to the 11th. Odin, of course, still lurking.
Wait, are they really going to go B straight after? Oh god, he's going to have to back it up.
So far, I feel like barely any ecos. Economy's been really stable for both guys. We're seeing, or both teams rather. We're seeing a lot of gun rounds.
Because Hunter Thieves win that sort of sheriff like eco a few rounds back.
And now it is time to.
Yeah, this is like it went so bad. We can do it again. And they're not in the same positions, and they got through the choke. And just as he's given about going B.
Does it want to take it further with his evolution popped? Maybe with Timatino in tow, the two of them.
Okay, the Omen TP'd up to tower, so Hunter Thieves have all of this B-side control. It's going to be half a cent to clear it, but starts with one. Cortezia able to bring Cryo down.
That's ever owned him. Dude, insta-reds, bro. You're a crazy guy. Well, enjoy the extra death.
On the side, he's fighting for his life. Narrate's been picked up, still held to just one kill in this half so far. And here comes Caillou.
That seems so targeted.
1v2, pinged out by the stealth drone. Got a good line on this site, in fairness. But has to play his life.
Time getting so low, though. Someone from SEN has to stick this. It's not even at half.
I think it might have been a miscommunication here. Why a little bit of
oh, nice shot, mate. John
now on that defuse. Another 3 kills for him in the round.
Crisp, bro.
Nice little recovery.
He is at
Dude, that res was cracking me up.
At the moment. Again, ultimate use. Beautiful combo with that C's coming through. And, I mean, even if it didn't, that Armageddon was in the perfect spot with 100 Thieves being pushed up, trying to fight for this space after the dark cover goes down.
Big fan of John's ults as well, but at the moment. He's got a 2 for 2 at the moment with good ults.
To catch Asuna on the retreat, but Timatino ready on that angle, and John is just a little bit too good right now.
They walked into that Armageddon. Hunter Thieves wanted to play forward off the site, in halls, in tower.
Okay, easy round for 100 Thieves to go.
Inside the Tejo ultimate.
Waylay will really help them. Waylay will fade orbs, so Sen kind of know they should be going for orbs. Where they do the deeper smoke trap play
back
with
to
3.
Working mid here, early in the half. A lot of emphasis on B splits. Then late now, they've been trying to go into, let's just get a full execute off with our Waylay going in, play off of Timo. Hasn't worked on that B side. Back to A they go on the split. Redux loves playing this angle, but caught by Bang.
Man, there's an aim diff on a fair amount of these rounds.
Smoke to yard. They don't want to split that angle off, actually. Now they decide their own again. It's John. It's always him.
Yeah, mate.
John. He will be a
John, bro, that was nice with the fade. With the fade. Oh, that was sick.
Salvo. And Asuna quickly has to bandage himself back up.
Repositions as well close. I love this maneuvering from John.
Tucked in the side. Knows there's a couple of angles to deal with, and he ends up training on the wrong one. But still, he's put Caillou and Cortezia in a position to salvage this spike. Far from planted. Still in the back pocket of Asuna, who realizes he's overstayed his welcome.
It might just be time to get the hell out of here.
Did
Wasn't successful on the 1v2 in the last round. Can he clutch up for 100 Thieves to tie up the game?
Maybe he did
last
hear
round
him.
of this first half. Already
I
one
think he
player
did hear him. I think he ran a little too early because there's no way Cortezia's doing this without the sound cue.
Getting up top. Might just be the right position.
What? What was that, Asuna? In time, he's going to get the spike down. And now it's up to Caillou. A little awkward. Has to walk up in here with the big iron. The Odin in hand. And Asuna's got a very good idea of where he's going to be coming from. To even the half 100 Thieves can't quite get over the line.
That's unlucky, man.
Caillou gets in there, but even Asuna can't believe he got so far.
Correct on the easier one.
What was that shot? Oh my god. Little shell shocked off that one.
I mean, we said 5 is enough at back it. Pretty sure they got enough rounds.
Just a crazy reaction time. Now look at this, 2 rounds in a row where there's been a combo sync there. Yeah, it was also the Nightfall just bringing the HP down, and then the salvos. John again though. Let's be real, wins the round with that 3K. This guy is out of control, man.
Close first half, but we're yet to see this 100 Thieves composition go on defense. That, of course,
John with the hard carry. I mean, this was a hard carry.
This first map has already been spicy.
He's aiming really well. I would say it felt like everyone else on Sentinels got out-aimed, though.
Can I help you, sir?
I still don't think Sen's like game plan was too bad. They tunnel visioned a lot. They kind of thought they were going to go over towards mid a lot. They kind of had someone perma top mid as well. Which works well for the potential gap of what they might try and splitting. So it's not like Sen came in with a bad game plan. You think Redux would play better with less pressure? Yeah. Yeah. Considering his first showing, he's definitely getting used to that. I feel like on Sen you just have a little bit more pressure anyway. People are pretty savage. The Sen fans are pretty savage. What are you saying? Fans? Yeah, it is a little like that. It's a bit like the GE fans as well. Just waiting for one slip up ready to flame.
By 2 rounds, and a lot of that came down to chaotic mid-round situations where Sentinels got the better of them. And from listening in to 100 Thieves, I think a lot of the issue came by rushing into plans that were sort of half concocted. They'd have ideas and they activated on them too quickly. That was an area they were trying to work on to slow things down in the mid-round, come up with a clear plan, reset, and then activate. And the few rounds they were able to do that after the timeout, they found success, but it wasn't always there for 100 Thieves. I think that's going to be a big focus point for them moving into this defense half if they want to come back. We're going to jump into that second half. Uber, take it away.
Yeah, thank you very much, Andrew. I mean, it's kind of makes sense, really, considering that we didn't see a lot of this under match conditions. 100 Thieves can't get to play those attack side rounds.
Sen need a
pistol. The fact that they're able to call those cancels and
even though they're 7-5 out
in the second half of those winning rounds is a good sign.
Fast here from Sentinels in, but Nary not going to go down to the Ghost when he has that light armor. Gets straight out.
Okay, John.
Ooh, that combo.
Dude, how is no one dead right now? I've seen like 4 jewels.
Down to Cryo and Bank here. The ladder who's still in Scots on his A side. Cryo's looking for a way in, but is aware that crosshairs are trained in his direction.
Well, this is dangerous. I mean, that might even get spammed.
Is Demon 1 playing today? Yeah.
It is still
one shot.
So weak.
Wow, man, big crouch. That is a big crouch right there.
In this second half, and that Cryo's got to go in. Plant secured, had to give away his position.
Just try and wrap around elbow.
Narrate, yep, jump peeking here, playing his life perfectly. He knows he can go down. Any damage he gets done here is just fine. Double swing, surely about to come Cryo's way, but he's dealt with half of that equation already. Still at 74.
My goodness, that scared me, man. Crosshair was on his head.
Okay,
dude, it's super doable for Sen.
Good for him to get this second half started on the right foot, hitting some shots in a situation where he's feeling like, I'm probably going to die. I have no HP. But everything connecting.
Well, nice recovery from Redux. There's definitely some confusion for 100
I feel like the Omen Flash just wore off, right?
This defensive
utility. They had a nice combo there with that slow into the paranoia. Thought they were going to win that out, frankly.
Oh, okay.
Good stuff from Sen.
Someone tell him that he won the round.
Pistol against the double Senti comp when they're on attack.
Yeah, again, just to set the stage here, if you weren't able to catch the 100 Thieves G2 game earlier in kickoff, 100 Thieves went up 11-1 on this half. He was playing defense where they just were an absolute brick wall.
5-person late pinch from middle for 100 Thieves. Prowler goes out into triple swing. Uh-oh. Of course it's John. Of course it is, man.
Bro with the hand on the helm. Steers the ship
By the looks of it, he's killed 3 through smoke. Just using the minimap. Fair play, John. Go on, mate. Pathway to the course. Jesus.
Salvages around that could have been absolutely diabolical.
He's going so crazy.
For 8. God knows.
Every game I watch him.
awareness is so high with the missiles every time. His util is always where it needs to
smoke.
be. That's ridiculous.
Dude, he's just looking at the minimap, just popping everyone.
Weak at that point,
Common angles.
I mean, kind of better to be lucky than good maybe with the spray, but he's also really good right now. So he's just got it all going. Actual flow state.
Cover going out.
Oh my God.
John is unleashed. Hundred Thieves don't get a chance to ease into this second half to
Look how much money he is, man.
No.
Doesn't even drop his team. He knows he's doing it all. He's not even dropping anyone.
Sitting on the outside of this B site. Now
Not
the
even like
reality will set in.
a pity Bucky.
Have to contend with this frustrating double Sentinel comp, and that B site looks nigh impossible to penetrate.
An opportunity for some stabilization from 100 Thieves here. I mean, that John play, obviously ridiculous, but Sen did lose several guns. So they're forced onto a pretty bad buy here. Clean round for 100 Thieves. We'll put that economy in the spot they need it.
Op for next round? I mean, maybe. I can't imagine it, but
Feels like Cryo did mostly right.
it's definitely not a
defense,
norm in most
this
of Americas.
you know, the op definitely synonymous with him as a player.
I don't feel they have like a standout op player.
Sen have gotten into elbow at least. They're definitely looking a little bit haggard. Bucky, Phantom. Against a wall of 100 Thieves players now. Arsena is the one on the line.
30 seconds left.
Okay, that's how this game's going to go, I guess. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, listen, you're never safe when Cortesia can kill you with one shot to the head.
Got a salvo to the side, narrate, tries to pick his spot. Bora might have been looking away there, but it's a correction regardless.
Okay, they're fine.
Cortez at one, still wouldn't count the guy out, but he came back up to a still paltry amount of health. There's no chance for a plant here, and getting out with his weapon is all but impossible.
Even there, I like that salvo. Just pushed.
What does John actually buy, man? He's got so much money.
Potential for a Bucky one shot, and if it was a one shot, could have changed the complexion
mess with
of
an
that
attack
round.
off?
But is able to shut down Narrate. And ultimately, what was
Be a
that,
cool
one
game
gun
plan.
loss
Buy an
for
attack
Thieves?
off,
Yeah,
just contact over
that
towards
is
B.
about as
Sorry,
stable as
over
they can
towards
ask
over
for.
towards B where he's in the wall all the time.
There's in Narrate, still chopping at the bit, still
Then just
trying.
walk in.
Let's go. I think at the start of the round, he's
No, okay, it's
refracting
just extra
really
money.
early. Something sort of goes haywire.
John does have his ult though.
The Sentinel duelist out.
Now keep your eyes on John. There's already an Armageddon.
Whoa. Oh. Nice lineup.
Cryo has to cross-cut
Nice
away.
little stun lineup for a default.
Forced straight out of there. This B site was tough to crack when we saw 100 Thieves there in the past. Feels like Cryo plays there primarily. Austin's usually close.
Oof.
Okay.
Bang, just open
Maybe it's
fight.
just everyone on attack just aim diffs.
Best his controller opposition.
Takes less damage than I expected him to, so that was raw sauce in A main. And it's a real weak side for 100 Thieves on this round, given how they've set up. They might need to make use of this mid here.
Yeah, Sen are ready to ignore that B side where they know the veto is set up.
Oh, wait to guide itself, and Bora just accepts his fate. He knows he needs to
They
stay
got a
put
lot
if
of
he wants to
damage
have
there.
any chance of evening the
Good
odds.
slow as well.
The Sentinels in a 4v3 now, but hit this A side. Timo has to step up.
Damn, bro. The slow saturate was really nice there.
Sentinels
Obviously,
poised
lovely
to
aim
hit
as
this
well.
A side hard, unraveled by one slow orb. Timo running him down.
It's so nice.
Excellent
Couldn't dodge the
combo.
saturate because of the slow spread.
Easy to place that
That was
saturate
really
when
cool.
not a soul
Saturates
on
are really
Sen
good.
could
Yeah, dude, this
prove
was the slow
Asuna
orb
just
though,
getting that
honestly.
slow orb off at
I think Asuna did
perfect
good as well.
time.
His spam did quite a lot of damage.
It was a good util combo to get into the side, go 1-for-1. Look at the way that Timotino peeks that as well. It's this little
It's just
micro
like easy.
decision here. He's not going far enough
after
to get
another.
into those crosshairs, right? He's just jiggling that slowly, perfectly.
Definition of slicing the pie.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Awesome down
Center
to an
now
eco
on
with the extra money that John
go around,
saved. He
save for
just gets
John, got a Guardian.
it's a Guardian.
Okay, slow orb here's going to deny any deep moves for Sentinels up mid. Also, this Prowler will confirm that. Behind this, 100 Thieves are getting forward. At least for now. Timo opts to stay here. Now, that's a spot John loves to hit with the salvo. But Timo will have a light speed to
Right, he's
reposition
pushing.
in a pinch.
Wait, they're on
Damage
eco.
Narrate. Looks like he'll have to be satisfied with that. And he gets away.
Doesn't want to overstay his welcome. Austin was a little bit too far to be able to support top mid start.
Which bracket is this right now? Yeah, middle.
Run to safety.
Middle round 2, is it?
He's out of the round at this point.
I remember where we are. Middle round 1.
Frustrating for him.
Might well be a kill.
He's still trying to generate something.
No, middle round 2, right?
Just get some wind in his sails. Maybe this isn't quite the round for it, but it's definitely going to get in your head that you're now basically a spectator.
My ultimate is ready.
It's got lovely aim though.
Finds the timing for the repick. That's Caillou out of there. That's any fade util out of there.
It says round. Oh yeah, it says at the top. You're right.
Looking at the 100 Thieves economy, if this is a clean round,
Dude, I can't remember the last time I was at the top right of the screen. Kind of forgot there's stuff up there.
Dense utility to have to wade through in the future rounds. None of them are going to be easy.
Look at this stall utility. Narrate very low. Yeah, there's a TP forward. The disruption thrown down here by Vito on the side. Cryos able to deal with it. Redux.
What? Why is because he was saturated. Wait, I didn't know that it works like that.
Actual air fryer in Link. I
mean, he was saturated, so the rocket went slow-mo.
Then the convergent pass and the saturate on the. I mean,
him with the vacuum bag sous vide steak, you know.
Was it by the stage though? No, it was the saturate.
And again, I mean,
did it saturate him or just the missile? Then I'm so confused as to what it was.
From 100 Thieves to get up mid, to get Timotino forward, get some damage down onto Narrate, sticks around, finds a kill as he falls off. That's Caillou that went down. So that again, obviously, is your fade util that's off the table. Then it's a laboured, slow push up mid, and finally a half-hearted hit on towards that B side.
Big,
that was a save round.
Big round for Sen. It's getting a little close, and once it kind of gets to even, they're just probably going to lose. So hard against this comp, man. This comp's a nightmare to play
against. And hey, maybe
against.
that feels, you know, like a big commitment for Timotino to get the conversion paths off there. If you're just looking at it, wait, that was anti-eco. They were all.
What's an agent like to see more of this meta? I think Sage is good, man. Sage.
But that gives 100 Thieves a super clean round.
I definitely think if people want to be a little different from what's going on, I do think the Sage or the Chamber is just a great route.
6.5 and 6 respectively. So they can afford to lose a round out of this timeout that could expend all of the ults that SEN are playing with. You have to imagine Narrate's going to fight for an orb, get a convergent pass here. John is still sitting on that Armageddon. I think Caillou's one away as well. Yeah, so it's like 100 Thieves can easily afford. You know, if SEN get the 10,
you got to play a Chamber though if you're going to play either one of them on Breeze.
Get all of the ultimates out.
Yeah, I just didn't see, and I can't think of any good Sage walls that mean the Sage is like the one on attack. The Breeze.
They're still in a great position.
Apart from like splitting, obviously, but
far more dominant half playing defense.
But the game plan of John winning them single-handedly 4 to 5 rounds, that's not sustainable. Not for the rest of this map, not in general. So eyes on Narrate here, who will need to be that entry. There is a chokehold in the main. Narrate going to try and step ahead of it now. Gets past it. He's found himself a little bit of a pocket to play in now. Cryo looks for a bit of spray. Cell drone back behind him.
Yeah, got quite a lot from the Vito stuff here.
Pala going to force him back to a degree, but he'll always look for another pick. He's just going to be concerned about Narrate, but Asuna has kind of made that much simpler now.
That's just part of the site denied. Really just one spot for SEN to plant if they want to get in here. They will not be able to take any backside space, and I like this from 100 Thieves trying to fight over elbow a bit too.
Yeah, they got a safety spot.
This is a little uncomfortable. Cryo, of course.
Cryo's just like, yeah, why not? Got the ult, I can do this.
Abilities in that ultimate state. Pretty handy in spots like this, and Caillou's going to be brought down. No spike plant yet. 33 seconds. It's presence and elbow here for Cortezia. He might have to be quick about this, though, and I don't have time to be on their side. Cryo with the
Cryo's everywhere right now.
Timo finally to the rescue. John is out of the picture, and Cortezia in elbow has his position given away. Spike more than arm's length away, and multiple killers standing in between him and that objective.
Nice,
weakened as well by Timotino. They're just ready to deal with him. All 3 crosshairs steady on elbow. That denial utility again towards the site from Asuna. So effective.
See why Vito is just so...
Dude, I feel like
yeah, as well. I mean, Cryo's just chilling. He just gets to play an aim trainer.
It's like a jump scare. Damon, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 33 months.
I mean, I'm a creative wall kind of player, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay, well.
I mean,
that wasn't meant to be.
Out, though. SEN could not get any space fighting towards site. 100 Thieves could kind of focus their attention on elbow. It all worked out.
I don't hate it. Yeah, he doesn't want the wall to get cleared straight away, so it also means they've only got to watch that one angle there. But anyway, I digress. Sees Timo in B main. Prowler ignored.
Oh, wait.
And he gets out. Convergent pass now going to get effective. He's stuck in the corner. Oh, just having a light speed away.
Ate the team omen flash as well. Got the heal in early though, so not too bad. Mate, don't come on now. Come on now.
Hello?
Come on now.
Fully denied. No way.
Let's behave a little bit.
No escape.
No util, no nothing.
By the way, this entire time, Cryo was just slowly walking out of a my catch. Cortesian, no, he is sharp there, yeah.
That's really rough now.
SEN try to accelerate
the omen ult, but you actually omen ult to pretty much where you were. Create pressure, like you go over towards A somewhere. Oh, that was a nice omen ult, by the way. They were speeding up over towards A, they pretty much just stopped them doing it. And honestly, with the core, you would think that the omen's over towards here and they've over-rotated over towards A and you hit B and there's actually 3 here. Dude, this is a nice round from 100 Thieves. If it actually happens, it's a hard call for SEN to just call to go over towards A with this omen ult. That bang might have absolutely ended now.
30 seconds left.
That's a Sentinels Nightfall thrown a B from mid.
Really nice.
See the counter one.
That's 3 as well. 20 seconds on this, they gotta go. This fade eye could be everything.
He'll get his just desserts. Forrest steps out at just the same
And then
time.
the ult hit one over towards middle, so Asuna was ready for the lock over towards middle. Damn, this was lovely from 100 Thieves. This might be my favorite round so far.
With no time left to spare,
It was so sick to watch.
risk throwing this Phantom away.
It feels like
very smart from Bang.
Expected less presence over on that B side with a kill on Cryo pushed out of A. Then maybe 100 Thieves would have to commit a little bit more to rotate.
That gave them time though, Sen. They lingered around like bottom mid for quite a while before recommitting to B.
Yeah, it feels like 100 Thieves were pretty sure of themselves there. Deny them at that choke in mid-link. The Nightfall timing from War was great, and then just a little 1-2.
Going back to your liquid years, would you have Yampi's IGL? Yeah, we tried, man.
The counter Nightfall was sick.
Without going too into it, it wasn't meant to be.
Nothing, no stats.
100 Thieves just not only winning that round, not only putting the economy in a little bit of an awkward spot here from SEN if they're trying to buy, but they also get ultimate.
Last timeout,
and that's the Nightfall.
and they're on an eco.
That's just gone, and you can really feel the impact of Asuna's util coming through there, especially on that initial.
It was nothing Yampi based.
One slow, and it was done.
The style
he was
Timo,
the best
right?
we had fight.
He has that early encounter, almost, you know, has the double dash away from a guided salvo, and then he just drives straight back into the B main smoke.
Then as well. Yeah.
Someone would step up. Someone would try and fight.
Hey, here he is.
That's exactly the kind of attitude you want out of your
We
duelist.
mentioned him, and he just shows up.
I mean, Sentinels team, yeah, I mean,
Plays in here. We're talking about.
John's
well, we're vaguely talking about why it didn't work with UI gelling.
John was being put in a worse spot, because the Sentinels would no longer be benefiting from his calling, which was elite calling, and it really felt like
I said it wasn't really on you.
One of the biggest aspects that SEN were able to draw on last year in their campaign. But
I mean, ultimately, they were
okay, yeah,
that's
right. That's what we should go with.
They were still in a
Thank you
good
for that,
spot.
Yampi.
You know,
The
they
truth's
didn't have
out
the
there now.
success they would have hoped for at internationals. And I think,
okay.
Look, I understand why it was tough to.
Let's get into the buy round before Yampi tarnishes my
as an
reputation.
individual player, because he just wasn't focused on his individual game last year.
I mean, he was
so that's
still
where those like
having
off-season worries came from, but
well, I think people see Zekken depart a team and probably start dooming pretty quickly. And the thing is, Captain talked about this as well.
Good simple way to sum it up, yeah.
In and grow as a
basically.
roster, because the expectations come immediately. They have to step up and do it now.
Trying to not tarnish Yampi. Yampi comes in, just completely owns me.
He said he was proud of his players for being able to work really hard within those circumstances, keep improving week by week, the strides they're making.
Oh, here,
a little awkward.
Not punished there by that saturate. Narrow goes down and he went tap. Still got away with it.
There's John maybe creating a bit of an opening for SEN. Asuna now having to pick up that mid side on account of Timo going down. Cryo's pushed out of B though. Valuable info being gained there.
As long as they can pick up this mid window in a timely fashion. I think as far as 100 Thieves are concerned, they know no one could have crossed into the site, so this means that Cryo is still free to do what he wants.
Oh boy, you're not going to expect a 3 here.
Last time he did this, got caught out by Cortesia, but this slow up of Sentinels is going to be punishing. Here comes Cryo, spots one. This time he gets his revenge. Cortesia can't respond quickly enough.
I like how they play.
And now Caillou with nothing but a bucky and a prayer is off to A.
Well, at least a little bit of money for SEN off that plant. small consolation. I mean, you gotta go for it. you gotta go for it in the second. Respect.
They at least got a plant, so John can get a better gun.
Getting some kills, fighting
Then
down
what would
mid,
have gone down?
Easy as they come.
So active. Yeah, this wrap, I mean, this like exchange in mid I think is pretty big. The buys Cryo time to really tear the wheels off.
Yeah, Cryo has been rock solid switching up his roles this year, by the way. I did see some skepticism about picking up the Sentinel, etc.
Yeah, John takes the hit, but like you said with the plant, not too bad. Gets the Guardian in the end.
To get in a cracked upcoming duelist like Timatino and
What's this from 100
players on
Thieves?
different
Just
roles
one to
all
shoot the... Ooh, a little fake wall.
Look at this setup, bait wall. So Timatino gets shot off and then can escape.
All right,
oh god, he
able to slip out.
Kind of went really rough. He ended up hitting his head on this as well, and it broke.
100 Thieves are getting active on these extremities. Cryo especially, he's walking all the way down.
Yeah, but after the round that they just saw with him pushing, if they're going to push against a Nico, then they're going to do it on a buy round. It's nice from 100 Thieves. They're not just sitting back, even though they can do that with this comp.
No blood drawn.
Trying to create like a lot of fake pressure, make him use util early so that turn becomes a lot easier.
They do need to expend some initiator util doing it, but they just want to worry about this B side. They've got 3 players in main right now.
And then when the time gets low, they can just fall all the way back.
Occupied. All right, here we go. Refract at the ready. Just a shoulder peek. Timo can't post up on the line yet again. Narrate gets onto the site. Shorties give away his position, but he doesn't mind as Cryo emerges from the smoke and is heading back to whence he came.
Timo yet to get some value from this operator, and that's a tough angle. It's small.
Such a small window, he's not able to thread the needle. Here though, Sentinels finally get to flex that individual ability. Narrate for 3 on the round. Timo at least is going to walk away with
so
a rifle.
good, mate. You can just do some damage. And look at the HPs. They could do a lot of damage.
Have infinite cash, so why not?
Yeah, at this rate, going to be buying for quite some time, perhaps the remainder of this match.
Yeah, this little pause on site just feels like the one until teams start spamming it. Which you said this is the beginning of the pros, right? This was the main pause until teams go over towards spawn and just spam through the box.
Throw out there and it
so strong. It's only Elio. Thanks so much for the prime, Elio. Thanks so much.
Swing, but goes down. I think Timo maybe got like one kind of wallbang shot. I think he lit up Caillou, but getting no kills over the op.
Please.
Cortezia keeping him hyped.
Please, he says.
Yeah. I mean, Omenol on attack.
Back into this game.
Omenol on attack is one of the best maps.
Start to stabilize a little bit more.
Like, look how good any Omenol would be right now.
Notes in the last couple of rounds. Nightfall
Anywhere
getting closer
in this
here for Caillou.
space, it would wreck all of the setup.
Duo of Asuna and Cryo can lock down B easily. So SEN definitely don't want to put the emphasis there, but then on the other side, they're dealing with more players able to fight. That's the difficulty of this comp they're going up against from 100 Thieves.
Posting up! That is brazen from Timo, but of course the has had a way out. And that's Caillou dealt with. So no scan util available for Sentinels anymore. They've got some purchase on mid.
Oh, I mean, he's got a timing, I guess.
Cryo right now on this site has his util towards main, but has to be so concerned
Could have gone anywhere over towards middle. Cryo's got to do a lot here. Wow, nice shots. What a back-to-back sick rounds from Narrate.
Bits of util to saturate in the guided salvo. Neither caught onto him, but Narrate sharp now. He's starting to come alive at just about the perfect time.
Great time for that pit. Oh, Asuna heads up.
The res is really doable.
If Timo can find a kill somewhere, can activate that conversion paths into the pit, that would be a great way to try and get a free kill onto Cortezia and drop it.
Redux back onto the side itself.
Yeah, this Viper Molly's just
Cortezia
GG.
sees the paranoia whistle pass, needs to be careful.
Cortezia in trouble.
It's about to come down, folks. Cortezia caught out.
Nah, guys, they can't lose this one.
And here goes Timo. Yep, might as well make use of this.
Oh god, that's criminal.
Redux simply doesn't have the fire rate to hang.
Asuna throwing down the wall just in case
my
there was a
Viper
6th
playing
man
first
in
contact
as well. Nice retake from 100 Thieves. Asuna fortunate to get that initial spam kill as well. That gets them a man advantage.
And John as well.
Some good retake util. I think there was a dog that gave away one of the positions. Maybe it was Cortezia, and then off the back of that, That's where that saturate was thrown in. They really had a beat on him and get that kill.
Let's go.
Timotino got that initial first kill too. That was nice with the op, finally finding some value there. Still does have it into this round. 23 kills.
2 goes at it.
Catching up to John.
I won't lie, Narrate starting to heat up a little bit, but it might have come a little bit too late in this map. Settle's going to make a maybe fast hit over towards Yard. Here Converge Path catching on, and here comes Narrate. What's there to be found?
What a great fade out. Damn, he still got one before he goes down. Big play from Bang.
Timo will be punished. It's going to be traded out by Cortezia. Still some presence for 100 Thieves on this A side of the map, and of course...
Yeah, and you can kind of see Sen know that they really want to go for like a res, so they're basically just waiting for it.
So it's another dark cover to slow that further.
Also, the cut of sound does create pressure elsewhere around the map.
A little weary to commit too hard
it doesn't, as we can see. Wall and trip.
To support, Cryo to support from this link will be tough. They're getting dark covered off. Oh, the timing on Bang! Oh my god, I thought he was going down for sure.
On the side here, and that's the spike that's going to use this now. Yeah, a bit complicated. John knows the push is coming.
John,
mate. About it.
John.
4K for John. Keeps Sentinels in the game.
Oh god, he looks incredible.
Actually picks up that op as well, so we'll see what the plan from Sen is in this final round, but come on, man. Saving them.
He knows he's getting pushed from the left. That is insane from John.
Haunt timing over top is really nice as well, because there was so much pressure in main that it was tough to be able to break it. You know, if the Haunt comes earlier, maybe you get that snap up, break it, and then
one last go at it.
But
and they have pretty good ults.
Delay, it got the perfect ping.
Because they don't want to take too much of a risk, I feel like they just omen all next to themselves to create pressure.
Sentinels really showing us something special, but it's definitely coming from one particular sector of their team.
Like you would hate to lose. You would hate to lose this game by sticking an ult in spawn or something.
Ever. Literally just ever. Has the Armageddon for the final round.
Be right back.
Evolution for Cryo though, so he can withstand that. Push comes to shove.
Narrator's just been slowly posted up with his op over towards A main. Hasn't been any aggression. It's mid that 100 Thieves are putting emphasis on at the moment.
Looks like their stealth drone has actually earned 100 Sentinels, rather, some positioning over towards
look
this
at my
A-side.
duelist Viper.
This is going to now force all of 100 Thieves to play in it. This is going to give elbow up to Sentinels now. They've got the angles. Cortezia at the 4. Bora might be able to slip away for the time being, and Bang with some fancy footwork keeps Asuna.
Oh, nice shots, bro. That was nice from Asuna
from
here.
100 Thieves, and they'll shut this
dude,
down.
I think Sen did it right here, man. I think Sen did it right.
John QT looking like a sleep paralysis demon out there, but
it was mostly John, man. Let's be honest.
One of their best maps.
Absolutely.
Not too bad. I thought like their game plan on defense wasn't bad at all.
You know, for them in the off season, something completely unique. The Sage getting so much more value than other teams who have attempted it. Their game
Narrate had such a slow start though. That was the worrying thing.
Sen having the opportunity to try and anti them, watching that game that 100 Thieves played against G2, but it's still not enough. Their game
I think this is one of those rare ones where, well, not rare, but it's one of those ones where I genuinely feel like they got out-angeled a lot on defense, and it was a reason why.
Yeah, close map indeed. John QT looking incredible. Can Sentinels build off that momentum and take that map to push us all the way to 3 after this? We'll find out. We're going to cut away to our desk, and we'll break down the first map.
Look at the stats real fast, yeah. We can look at this. Get him up. Damn, bro.
Smokes. You don't look so good, boss.
Tell me about it. It's a real inferno down here, and I'm burnt out.
Here, try a Red Bull. It's devilishly good.
Just not sure he should be the guy that's top fragging, but here we are.
That tastes heavenly. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh yeah.
This is a concern.
About that.
Wings? Wings? I can't have wings. Not in my position.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, chat, I'll be back in a little bit. Sorry, Des, man, it has to be said. It is the concern at the moment. It's been quite a few games.
it's so damn messy. Saturate. Chances, opportunities. Lucio go over a double dash. He's got a shotgun. Oh!
1v2 for Cortesia. Did you see him? Left solo on the angle and Cortesia! You're bloody unreal!
Oh. We can't hear
against G2 very recently as well. It was an absolute stomp. This was a closer match, but once again, you got so much value out of that. What or who inspired this composition?
We made this comp basically while trying to figure out how we can play the map without a Viper. I'm not a big believer in Viper in the map, even though it's like a bandage fix to certain problems on the map. And I feel like with this comp, it's very comfortable for us, for this set of players, for our roster. And also it fits the map well. Both Sage and Vito, they complement each other quite well. Like you can't play slow because if like one Sage slow can destroy you when you go late, you can't play fast because of the trophy system, like the interceptor from Vito. So yeah, it's honestly just like a mix of comfort, lots of reps on the map, and like our take on the map. So yeah.
Right. It's a great look for you guys. I'm very excited to see what you cook up for map number 2. Good luck.
Despite John Cutie's best efforts, 100 Thieves do narrowly get map number 1 here, 13-11 over Sentinels. And I want to start by furthering this conversation about that composition with the double Sentinel. When they're playing this comp, they're of course giving up the double smokes, giving up the double duelists, and not a lot of other teams are playing something like this. So Myrna, I want to go to you and ask, after getting to watch it twice now, what are you seeing as the strengths of this comp, and do you think more teams might pick it up?
Yeah, I think once you get into like post-plant situations and trying to get into a lot of delay of the choke points on that defense side, it's really good. And like the coach said on the defense side, when they're trying to execute the Sage slows, the Sage wall, and a lot of that Vito kit kind of fully delays any executes from going in. And I feel like that util is really good for majority of that. But the problem with it for me is in the first half, we saw them trying to take a lot of that mid control, which worked with the Sage wall, but they struggled to get onto sites until they started just running in and having those full executes.
Yeah, and one thing that I liked actually coming from the coach himself is saying that, you know what, Viper isn't really that good for his team. He doesn't like it. So they made this comp in order to compensate for that. And I think it fit really well with all the points you were kind of hitting there. I do really like seeing the Sage kind of using all the utils to delay on these execs. And I also really like this Vito. Like, I think you were right with every point that you hit.
Yeah, I think once they get into post-plant, it's actually over for the other team.
Yeah, I wanted to ask you a little bit, Myrna, from your time at Jelly. How do you make those decisions to balance what you feel is the optimal composition on a map versus what your team is actually comfortable playing and works for you?
I think for sure the coach put it in the best words, where it is up to kind of the players to see how they're feeling and how they're kind of going and feeling towards the map as well. So for me, you know, I have a couple players that used to only prefer playing certain agents, and so we'd like to build kind of a game plan around that. And if it fit into the map, great. If not, then we'd focus on like, is there something else that we need to learn?
Yeah, trying to get closer to that comp you really want to play. I mean, one guy who is certainly comfortable here, Emily, was John Cutie. I think we have to talk about it. He drops 29 kills in this map 1 loss. It seemed like he was the only guy who was keeping SEN in the game.
No, it really did, because I feel like there were a lot of those rounds in that first half that Sentinels shouldn't have won, but John QT comes in and saves the day. We saw him with a 4K clutch. We saw him with like a 1v2 that he just shouldn't have won. He was so impactful at keeping, like, this game shouldn't have been as close as it was. But because of John, as he walks by, they really made it a lot closer than it should have been.
I think too, he had the vibes. He was yelling after every round that he won. He had the clutch. It was just insane. This guy was literally the final boss. His positioning, even a lot of his Taeho ults really denied 100 Thieves a lot of rounds. And yeah, it was literally like 3 rounds in a row where he clutched to defuse, and it was kind of insane.
Yeah, specifically his util though, you were right. He was getting a lot of impact with those ults, but not even just the ults, the missiles. We saw him get a couple kills with those.
Yeah.
Like, everything that he was doing made sense. And you highlighted before, like, you like seeing his tail on other maps, so it was really cool to see him bring it out on this one.
Yeah, very refreshing to see him playing this.
He was so on point, and I think really what we have to look at as we go towards the rest of the series is is he enough? Can he light that fuse and get the rest of his teammates in it, which is going to be difficult, especially playing against Cryo. We talked about this composition on a macro level, but I think some of what MBS might have been alluding to with that personal comfort has to go down to Cryo on the veto. Emily, I know you loved what he was doing on defense.
Yeah, no, we saw a bit of change of pace from the first time that we saw him against G2 playing the veto. He was a lot more aggressive, right? If there was pressure on the other side of the map, he would walk up, kind of get in their spawn. We even saw him flank a few times, and it works out. Even though he got punished a couple times there, he still held with that aggression because it gave his teammates or his team so much info to play out the rest of the round and kind of helped with their rotates mid-round.
I feel like even on attack too, like he wasn't worried to just lurk. Like there was one of these rounds where his whole team is on A playing that post plan, and on B, and he was literally just lurking up A, getting free kills of people that were too late to rotate.
Yeah, what a performance from Cryo to start this one, but it has to feel heartbreaking to lose in that fashion for Sentinels. Coach Kaplan, he's getting the team ready for map 2, so let's get a word with him.
Kaplan, super close first map. Unfortunately, it did result in a loss. However, not without John Cutie dropping 30 on the server. He's been like phenomenal, lights out now that he's released of the shackles of IGL. It's of course a risk to bring in a new IGL to a team, especially coming up from the academy team. But it's paying off for you and the team. How have the comms dynamics changed? Is John Cutie still involved, and how involved are you?
We're all involved. A lot of smart people on the team, a lot of people that want to win. I think John is playing lights out because he wants to win. I think that's all there is to that. He's always done that. I think Caillou's a great player, and that's why he's on the team. We're all just doing everything we can to win.
All right, everyone's doing their job, and it's working out. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Well, John certainly wanted to win map 1, didn't work out. Now we head towards Split, the choice of Sentinels. When we reflect on that close loss game 1, what are you looking to see turn around here going into Split?
I think for sure the confidence. I think John QT as well, like having that Tejo, he could play it again on the Split and just keeping up that confidence, because for Sentinel, this is their map.
I was muted.
They want to start off strong. They don't want to lose.
He sounds upset because, mate, he sounds upset because he's lost. And carried on saying that it's working out. But Kaplan must just be thinking, mate, we keep losing. No, it's not working out.
I really want to see Narek get set up a little bit more. He was struggling with creating space for his team, getting shut down very early.
Also, I don't think anyone's going to be pumped up after losing a map like that.
Helping him out in that sense so that they can not always be at a disadvantage going in these rounds.
I think what I really liked too was
that's what I actually said. That's be right.
Everyone had kind of stepped up
and make up a cover-up story real fast.
And been able to be that person. So like Cortezia kind of holding down sights as the Viper, and then you also have.
Wait, does Deadlock stand for you right now? Oh, dude, I answered that as well. I said you might as well play a Sage, so not that high up.
A lot of really good plays and a lot of really good heroics, and I think Sen, they can kind of close it out, especially if it is their map.
Yeah, on the other
side, especially a close map like this, Bacon.
This is a map we have seen them play. They've played it twice
that you
already
feel like you should have won.
In Americas.
Well, you came in with a pretty good game plan as well, to be honest, on defense.
As well. What did you like when we saw that one the first time around?
I feel like the OG Sage wall to get onto B has just always been good, and like it got deleted after the nerfs, but now that Sage is so back, I think it still works. So definitely expecting to see a lot more explosive
Fade
plays
have legs on other maps?
Trying to get into those post time
as soon as the problem is, in my opinion, the problem in general is just
both teams are comfortable
double control. The double duelist seems so good right now.
We go the distance after the break.
Why is Sage so popular again? IGL struggle against it, but majority of the time, like we just said, the double Senti and double controller is like really common. It's very good against both of those. You can ruin a lot of the Viper timings when people are trying to create passive pressure. A lot of the popular duelists at the moment have like a one in, just all go, and a lot of times they get out of there, right? In terms of Yoru TP, you're very all in, you can just shoot the TP, you can't really do too much other than flash re-hit or a waylay that will just get out of there. If you put a Sage slow in the choke, you're kind of owning them. It basically counters a lot of stuff at the moment. And the initiator change? Yeah, the initiator change also. Oh, almost had to mute. Is Bacon your friend, relative, or a character in the Sliggy verse? I would view Bakan as a friend, I would say these days. We definitely were colleagues at the beginning, but for sure friends now. That's why I flame him so much. A sidekick, interesting. Who did you have winning this map? Kind of think this is a 2-0 to 100 Thieves. Demon One Glazer, thank you so much, man. Thank you with the gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hey, don't get too excited, Bacon. Relax yourself.
One of the best maps we've probably ever seen from Sentinels, John QT, is not enough to get them over the line against this double Sentinel composition from 100 Thieves on Corrode. And so,
wait, this hasn't been the best looking map for 100 Thieves,
highly
though.
dubious last time. We saw it with the solo initiated.
As much as I did say that I think they win this.
The comp pretty drastically.
That was in their debut game.
Did they really pick? Oh no, they picked Corrode, right?
Yeah.
Which
100 Thieves did lose
this
to
is a
G2,
good. This is a good pick from
struggle on
Sentinels.
defense. So maybe feeling like they can anti that hard as G2 did.
The cryo on Viper is horrible. I wouldn't say horrible, it's just not as outstanding as the other roles. I think it's hard when you play a chamber on some of the other maps, that's the comparison.
It just
You're
wasn't
never
going
to be able to do the same things.
Yoru, absolutely ruling the map. And against 100 Thieves, you know you're going up against another, potential.
What happens if Demon 1 pops off? I mean, he probably will pop off again. But I do agree with you. I think when Oxy comes back, they probably have to make some kind of decision. Like, I'm not saying it's an easy or obvious decision, but you at least have to consider it.
Have a much better affair here. Round 2.
As in run with Oxy and Demon 1.
Redux on that Yoru, narrate on that Waylay. They've been loving the double duelist. In contrast to 100 Thieves, who
depends though, man. It's a hard one. It's a hard decision to make. It's not easy.
Waylay for the most part.
Sen on defense, 100 Thieves on attack.
100 Thieves on the attack side. Cryo, of course, now picking up that controller responsibility on quite a few maps. Beyond that Viper, well, maybe not expecting him to opt, but there's still plenty of candidates. Looking at Timotino in particular to take
they want to succeed, they got to be brutal. Yeah, I think so.
Cross this very standard Viper wall setup.
And now counter wall for the defenders to
play. We did see him.
Spot one player's head. Great saturate.
Dude, I'm so sick of this ability.
All right now, but won't go down. Yes, he will. Kaya with the spam.
Good saturate. Kaya's not going to be able to walk away. Asuna, brave.
You're playing against a Yoru.
No choice.
You thought he could get a freebie.
Really. It ends up being an even trade, leaving the A side open for 100 Thieves to hit.
Wow, Timotino is just so fast to get into screens there. That's a nice heads-up play. Now, Cryo was just out in the open getting that orb before. Felt safe because there were 2 players in heaven, but nope. Redux teleporting over, getting there quick. Let's see if John can do more John things. Not on Mateo, now on the Omen. They have a Paranoia.
And 2 smokes, honestly. He's got all of his util. He's going to be able to cover up heaven here. Maybe even that A main angle. They still need to find a way to get into elbow. Bang will be avoiding that Paranoia as he's playing up on the side properly, but Cortezia, sharp as they come.
Yeah. Okay.
In the blink of an eye, the 2v3 completed with flair.
Looking at this thinking, damn, this is pretty hard to do.
Can pull that kind of moment out, but Cortezia and John back to back get it done.
All 3 Jules.
Doing anything wrong there. They triple swung onto 2 players, but the individual skill shining for Sen in that moment. Cortezia, obviously, such a talented shooter in the form of John is just stunning at the moment.
Not even for a smoke in kind of ready.
See that remarkably clean. Got to get up to the races early.
There's a 2v3 and he's just standing up waving. Pistol counts 2-1.
And now we'll see Sentinels have a bucky for Narrate. They've already gone up to that outlaw for Redux, so they do mean business.
Ooh.
Oh, a little messy, but he's out.
Everyone's surviving.
All good. Timotino trying to capitalize off those misses and the forced retreat. And in the meantime, it was 100 Thieves just sending out that flash into B main from their Sky, see if it gets a ping, see if anyone pushed up. They did not. So they get control of that extremity, able to get an orb as well out of it.
Now up mid. Narrate waiting inside this smoke.
Loves his Bucky.
That's a pretty valid spot to take that in the second round. So realistically,
well, they for sure create pressure over towards middle.
They've got no real advance on this A side either. Obviously, Cry just playing passive.
Redux pretty low HP.
Redux just sending his gate crash over into screen, so can play back sight.
You're running a similar 100 Thieves corrode comp? Ah, you should for sure watch it, yeah. They have good ideas.
And he does.
Yep, that's one down, more to come. You'd have to imagine Caillou inside the smoke. And Redux finds his second. That Outlaw still at large, of course, as Arsenal had to go for the plant, leaving Bang with only a small amount of health back towards main. And Center checking for it on ramps. Again, classics, bear that in mind. Only so much you can really do here. I love the slow orb. But Bang can't see the wood for the trees right now. Hard for him to get involved. He got the drop of quarters here. There is a Guardian to be picked up there potentially. He's got it, but Redux catches him. He tries to back up there in heaven.
Looking at the two low HPs, thinking if he actually picked up that Bucky and won that jaw. Okay, just delaying the defuse, make sure they pick up the best guns for this one.
They got the orb over in B main, get the spike down, so they accomplish some side missions in this round for sure.
Let's see how it went down. Redux just playing passive lines for the most part after almost getting caught out early in the round. 4-1 so far in this Yoru, so close to that first dimensional drift.
Redux obviously in that last series had a major bounce back as the Yoru from week 1. An uncharacteristic, just bad performance from him that he immediately found some rejuvenation from.
I mean, he was 11-4 rather, first kill, first death in that second game. So
series was
Is the only smoke duration countdown not start until it hits the ground? No, it's as soon as you release it, right? I'm not 100% sure now you said it, but I'm pretty sure it's...
Gets Redux for his trouble. That Outlaw, of course, runs into its natural predator, the full armor.
Yeah, full armor is...
Pretty sure it's just as soon as you let it go.
100 Thieves players' hands, with good reason. They're expecting that Outlaw, so that's a nice opening pick. I like this from SEN.
They kind of realized he was going to go for the hill and then they take the space, maybe.
Bavora crying for its potential. Bucky not too effective.
Oh, how on earth?
Caillou wins that out with the SMG.
How on earth has he won that?
Still mid is open here for 100 Thieves. They're going to go for it.
Yeah, but they at least know the two-person push, so they know that they're going to a two-person. It's not a stack at least.
That's the plan for 100 Thieves right now.
But it's John and Cortesia anchoring. That's
Molly.
still scary.
Okay, that snakebite ended up in hell. I'm not sure if that was the plan or
not. They're great to make space, man.
So it's
I'm watching good waylays.
Now it's really just the stragglers for Sentinels have to get in position, allowing 100 Thieves to control that upper side and have Bang forward.
Got to pay attention to the weak HP on these 100 Thieves players. Though. That sharp front
aimed with his
bang
keyboard.
Should seal this up.
It's just Caillou, of course. There is that Sage Wall in play. Not that he really has the time to go all the way back through spawn. Seas doesn't catch. Makes sound there on the rope. So Bang will find his third on the round. 100 Thieves
just
getting
so
on
weird
their
over towards
first
V-main.
buy.
Yeah, that was well done. You know, even though things got a little bit messy on A with that repush from SEN, I like that decision. And Caillou had a
And it says the only reason you hate Icebox is because my team was bad at it. Hey, he's not wrong. I think it's also just an awful map, but that definitely adds to it.
Pinching the two anchors and
This is for sure our worst map.
Cortesia and John without weaker weaponry.
One enemy remaining.
Felt pretty straightforward. 100 Thieves make the response to a deep extension by Sentinels on the A side. Pretty elementary to bounce over towards B and just try and flood it. So here we are. Timeout.
Bacon's hitting back. He says the only reason he likes it is because his team was good at it.
It might be Coach Kaplan trying to get into.
I was just going to let him have it.
I mean, it takes some juggernaut
early
coaches
timeout? Yeah, it's for sure an early
to, you know,
timeout.
put Kaplan under pressure. Doombros, for those that don't know, someone who was coaching so early on in Valorant, coached FPX, Na'Vi as well.
That's a compliment.
was really around in the mixture
Yeah,
a long time.
maybe.
NBS, of
Depends
course,
how you want to take it.
who spent some time coaching. Was it Ascend, I want to
How
say?
different are the
Coached
Twitch and
Ascend,
YouTube
then-
chats?
Yeah, I mean, we watched him coach TSM, and
they're not that
obviously
different.
he was, you know,
We give YouTube chat a hard time, but they're not that
Eastern
bad.
Europe, he's up in the middle of the night for all of those
They
games.
fight each other a lot.
Just locked in.
Noticed.
Fantastic run with that team. So between the two of them, we've already seen what 100 Thieves
They're
cook
like
up in that
they're more
first
likely
map.
to have
And
little
it's not like
arguments
this is the
with
first
each
time they've
other.
had coaches that like to innovate, right? I think Six was definitely cut from that same kind of cloth.
As in,
But
like
yeah,
in
this is
YouTube
quite,
chat, not like you two against each
quite a
other,
step
but
forward for 100 Thieves so far.
YouTube
Off
chat,
to
I
a
feel
great
like
start.
I commonly see like
It
two
really is
people
good to
going
see
at it.
Doom Bros back in that position. So highly regarded, felt nonsensical that he was lacking a coaching role anywhere
Yonk
for
with the prime.
felt
Thank
like
you the 2 months,
kind of a
man.
long time, honestly. So he
Why
definitely
do some
deserves this spot.
players place their keyboard vertically on the desk? Just
We've
because
already
it's
seen the correct
easier,
confidence
especially
so
if you
far. So they cut
tilt
the
your
season with good ideas.
keyboard now.
As has been the case, and actually something
Okay.
100 Thieves always seem to suffer is that teams
Talk about
start to
keyboard
adapt to
tilt.
what they
You're
do on
talking
a couple of
about
maps. It was the case
you
with
got
their
you kind of got a
last year,
few
right? It was
variations,
such a strong map for 100
right?
Thieves, and they just got
But
figured
some
out
do
after a
this.
while.
There
It's
was
the
a
same
UK
with
player
Sentinels
that used to do it upside
Coming
down
up
as
with
well. Like he would
were
actually just
looking
go fully
really
upside
good
down.
on. They put a lot of
But like
footage out there,
because of
gave
the
a lot of
control,
hungry coaches chances to adapt.
because of your control.
all of a sudden,
Jesus, why
those
am I trying to
home
write
maps for
control?
these teams
This is
weren't so
no,
great
this is
anymore.
normally your crouch, right?
Split
And then
was
your WAS this
one
here.
of the maps, and
Like because
I mean,
of how your hand normally goes. Am I going to draw a hand? I don't know how I'm drawing this. Just tilt your keyboard slightly and see how much easier it is for your little finger to press crouch without being like stretched out to the side doing this. That's
So
why.
it did feel strange that their first outing they were so off.
It's just for better.
Picking into it, obviously.
It's just
feeling
better for your
confident
hand.
that they can bounce back, and maybe also feeling that it's just the simple initiator change that.
But then some people take it to a next level where they do this. But then some people take it to crazy levels. But most people will play with a slight tilt just because.
Sort of talk about this.
Mostly because you crouch.
Feel last
Use
week the
crouch and
Sentinels
alt for that
Warriors
reason.
really
Yeah, most
originated
people just
from
tilt their
these
keyboard instead.
interesting
That's how I
initiator
dislocated
picks, right?
my
He specifically mentions the Sky.
Emblem. Because I had flat keyboard. And I
think,
crouched
like,
too much in
you know,
CS.
reasonable minds might differ on that point, but you know, he really cites a lot of communication issues, standard jitters. He also mentions that you know, he had a chat with Ravish where I heard it. He does still do a lot of supporting calling for Caillou. So he's still very much involved in those conversations, just at times where they maybe don't limit his ability to frag out and to be a wrecking ball in the server.
Yeah, just doesn't need to completely take the reins in that situation.
Stretch your hand. It doesn't matter if you got wrong. If you're playing with a flat keyboard and you overuse it, you'll get issues. You'll have hand.
Yeah, it looks like
problems.
we were a couple
You
of
should
minutes
for
from
sure
heading in,
stretch and
folks,
stuff.
that's
I'm
just
just saying
been
that that's why most people
delayed
tilt it.
for the time being. And again, like I kind of circled around to it. You know, when you are Sentinels, you have less of a runway, or it feels like you have less of a runway. I think you were mentioning the Kaplan was commending his players for.
Yampy says I don't tilt my keyboard, so I don't tilt in game. Okay, I like that.
As soon as the doors open, everyone is expecting excellence from them. So that's an extra burden you bear when you're on this roster, but it looks like they're taking to it well. And that's what Kaplan seems to
Let's get back into it.
Round 4 here for you, folks.
Next question.
Sentinels up by 1. Both teams are bought in.
Definitely a match to prove that opener against Furia is just going to be a blip on the radar.
Fake over towards
for the
B
Sentinels
is
team.
not
Bounce back
convincing.
against EG and already, frankly,
I mean,
looking good
at
against
least they got
100
at least they got an
limit
Omen
on
flash and a Viper
map that
molly
they were
out.
so
Not
dominant
too
on.
bad.
Just slowly working up that ramp side again.
A
Caillou in trouble.
great trade on this though.
Narrate to assist his IGL.
2 passing resistance over towards heaven. You know there's 2 over towards B. You would imagine one's towards middle. I'm surprised they didn't just send it site.
Get something for his money in that side. If 100 Thieves really lean in, but that's a kill that really hurts. Now you don't have that wedge in the middle of the map. You don't have the ability to rotate in through ropes. It's honestly an information blackout for Sentinels on so much of the map now.
Yeah, it's a big killer middle, man.
Still enough time for 100 Thieves to peel off and try and hit towards that B side, and that does look like the idea. Going to work up mid as a unit. I mean, if they wanted to, Ben could even, go for a quick TP into site just to do a little info gain. SEN have the idea, though. They are reading into this. They're stacking the B side. They have a legit shot of holding this down.
I mean, they should be able to hold this down 20 seconds. The only problem is they don't have all the util I listed earlier that they got out of them.
Has to deal with that haunt though, and Caillou has the room.
Oh boy, the aim again.
That is nicely done. Now it's on John, 30 health. In that 1 versus 2, Vora sprayed down slightly, but Bang is going to be able to get this plant stuck, and John TP's across the way.
trying to get that spam kill when Bang was on the rotate. Oh, man, I mean, just
That's a nice TP though. Can now be up towards rafters.
More than enough.
Bang implies a TP to rafters. John has to just stick on the one angle
VCT
anyway, and he's been
that's pretty
waiting
impressive.
for with the shorty.
Man.
That pick on Cortez
It
here
looked
in
like a
mid.
rough round, dude. I think they should have won this with the stack.
The
Obviously, for sure, the utility got out of them early on. Like, it sucks they don't have it, but
2026 so far.
The gamble stack was so
That's
good.
a bad omen for where we're headed in the meta. That shorty is just the best weapon up close.
Let's go, man.
Dangerous, but Vora really stepping up there.
Force him
Seemed
down
like
to an
Sen were gonna
eco.
pull it off when they get those first 2 kills, but able to snap onto Redux.
Man, I feel like if I was Kaplan watching...
B-Garage presence here for the attackers, and there's that right with a bit of flair. Timo can't respond, can't interact with him until he decides
What is
to
this
take things
game,
into his
bro?
own hands.
I mean, what was I just saying, man? This is what I'm talking about. This
nice
state
shot.
of the game. Modern Valorant, just dashing in with shotguns.
Yeah, I mean, it is crazy, isn't it?
So silly, but there's a reason it's happening. It is just so effective with Melee being, or Waylay, sorry, being just the best duelist at the moment. Because that's not a real duelist. That's just
an initiator.
He's everything.
I
mean, he's just
completely
everything,
lost
so
everything I was going to say, man. There was absolute insanity over towards A.
Timo pretty hard. He has to run back and get some Sage healing. And that little interaction is actually a pretty big deal that allows Sen to stack this B side, or at least that heaven to mid position.
Feels like last round playing out much like this one. 100 Thieves just working their way through B main. Some Sentinels players towards that B side, 3 of them, but not anchoring like they were on that prior. A little boost for Tintina there.
Let's go.
And it should be easy for 100 Thieves to clean up at this point. Wall down.
STR, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 40 mums. Thank you for that.
Bang also threatening that late lurk up mid. Timo boosted up, unexpected for Caillou there. But Sage Wall really messes with the calculus a little bit.
Very nice from. Yeah, even that doesn't save me, man. I still can't remember.
Timo looks like he might be still hungering.
Sure, it was nice though.
Bang should have a timing here easily. John not ready for it. Still able to reach for the sidearm. Bang dropped low. Justifiably doesn't want to fight any longer. But Redux and Cortezia are going to be caught here on stairs. Hoping for Rexes, but really not pinning their fates on any more than that.
No way.
One enemy remaining.
That's unfortunate. Oh no. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is fine. This is fine.
Waylay on attack
Or
though.
Arsenal, they were 1 away from the orb, so I was going to see if they would try to chase, hunt a little bit, but I think Vor only had 300 left in the bank, so all good. On this round, they can just try to
crazy.
test for some of these orbs. I mean, this could be an explosive.
Mate, this was
round
insane though to
This
watch.
early exchange area.
Yeah, this was
tough
sick
to follow.
watch, to be fair.
But essentially, it's just both Waylays dashing in and getting out.
His teammate died and he gave me ult. That's actually unreal.
That is the Convergent Paths, the 1 ult for 100 Thieves, but yeah, they're 1 orb away from 3 of them at the moment. I mean, and same can be said for Cortez, Narrate.
Well, let's see how he's going to use the ult.
Very explosive round.
Yeah, I'm anticipating volatility. He's the guiding light,
Whoa.
so expect John to be up there on their box apparently, but Redux is able to trade into it.
That's some crazy
Oh,
awareness.
here comes
Wall
the
down.
res.
Attempt from
Slow.
Arsenal.
Redux
Head
can't
should be-
swing it. Nothing they can do
Yeah, I
about
thought
this.
someone was in heaven, but
Oh.
yeah, Cortez able to just get that free kill from Rafters.
Redux kind of got forced away though by that slow orb, had to get back, and now it's just out and out fighting in the open. Honestly, that looked a little bit
God, they're wrecking them on me.
lackluster there from Sentinels. They had to anchor. They didn't want to give up the side entirely against the Sage, which I understand. They don't do a whole lot when
Wonder if he's
the
doing a really
sparks
good
start to
job
fly.
of just making sure they're getting all
Yeah,
these
they
ults
felt
online as
pretty
well.
Routine and light on support. Cryo just on the lurk, getting some free easy kills. That's 2 of them. That
Oh,
felt
boy.
like one of the simplest rounds I've
don't wanna
ever
see that.
seen in the history of this game.
the
Keep
sheer
your head up,
contrast
mate.
in body language is insane here, Wyatt.
They really just walked
Yeah, we
in
need that body
and
language
shot
expert
them.
from chat again.
This was pretty
Where's he
sick
gone?
from Timatino having that read. Easy for Cortezia off the res.
Can't
Yeah,
be
in
happy
this
with what he
moment, they
just saw.
Both drop down, their back pillar.
Man, how
They
is
get
John
swung
late
on.
TPing? Come on, bruh.
And they go down with these. And then Cryo just flanks and gets 2.
Yep.
I mean, all right. Easy as that.
Hi,
So they're
body
going to have
language
enough
expert
for this
here.
next
That is not a
buy
good sign.
of the timeout. Kaplan
Thank you very
getting
much.
In the mix. Trying to keep cool, calm, and collected. I mean, the man The man said he hates losing, and we definitely see that. He gets passionate, but he's just trying to remind himself and understand that, you know, with the team, young, new players, they're not going to be perfect right away. You know, he was saying over on the LATAM broadcast and interview, they're not perfect right now. They're not going to be
what's the
perfect
temperature in this room?
just yet.
I've got a guy with a shirt, and Doombros is wearing 50 jumpers.
And those strides, that winning is just going to come naturally as they make those
what's going on there?
Continue to learn.
Yeah, it's definitely when there's not that upward trajectory being displayed where it can get frustrating, right? When you feel like you're running against a brick wall. Sentinels absolutely need to amass a couple more of these defense side rounds, and they've got a bank of ultimates in order to do so. I'm very curious to see how Narrate wants to make use of this. We saw from 100 Thieves, actually, like them trying to counter ults and push up ramps, for example.
All right. Let's see where we're at. Is it a big round? Feels like it's a big round. 1, 2, 3. Where they at? 4 loss bonus, right?
Bang, by the way, just off to a hot
dude,
start.
The money diff is outrageous, man. 100 Thieves got so much.
100 Thieves all gathered up, ready to execute over on this A side. 5 players, Dog to clear out close on ramp. I'm sure that no one is tucked in that corner. It's going to make it nice, free, and easy for Timotino to get up there. Real close. Conversion paths into heaven. Did they try to go off the back of it? Yeah. Retreats.
Not sure what Timo sees that and actually makes him want to recall there. Maybe
All the way through, Secret reveals that side's clear as well. Really hard round for Sentinels, because as soon as Viper ult goes down, it's another nightmare. Fade ult early as no one's close enough to even capitalize off of it. That's not a good one.
Sen are getting a bit sloppy here. Caillou rips that Nightfall really early. Sen are not in position to do anything off the back of it. Redux going to get some info towards heaven, sure. This retake is going to have to be extremely coordinated now.
Yeah, it's pretty much all the ults on this one.
Arsena still inside the pit. Don't be fooled. He is obscured. And Narrate's going to be brought down by Fang through the pit itself. Vora, seen better days, but in a position to surprise. Flash into the pit for Redux. He's going to go for it. Nothing to see yet so far.
Right, gets a double with a shorty. Oh boy, Sen.
Caillou and Cortez decayed down
Yori, Waylay, Fatal.
All of the ultimates expended by Sen on that retake. That's Nightfall into Drift into Paths. All to try and counter that pit, and it just didn't work out.
It felt like bringing a kid to work day. Sentinels just watching as 100 Thieves moved in and took all this space.
Oh, that's so nasty from Cryo.
Jordan, I was so lost. I was shooting at you, bro. I was so lost, bro.
Yeah, it did look mental.
Yeah, I
it did look crazy. We got two defense guys back of sight. Oh, that's lovely, man. With the early flash, that's really cool. Big change of pace on this.
I mean, not even a chance to gate crash away if there was even one ready. Redux completely caught out. John here tucked. Nice. Timo he's quick with it, man. On a hair trigger, that guy is, and he whips to deal with the Omen.
Yeah, that is tough. On this
round, you got to finish him off, man. They got double heal.
Both Sen players just going through mid right now. I mean, Austin is just putting a wall in B main. Sure. Can't get flanked there. Why not?
He's creative with it. I'm glad that he makes use of it even in rounds when there are no opponents alive anymore.
Yep.
It's also
no matter the circumstance.
Very diligent.
He's just too dialed. Just too dialed. Cortez not even an opportunity to get this outlaw shot off.
If it's not clear to folks at home, we're certainly considering this round to be all but over.
I mean, yeah.
Also, by the way, in that
feels like the game's all but over, to be honest.
In mid right away, and 100 Thieves just storm into the A site. So that was 4 ults from Sen in that loss.
Yeah, so like convergent pass thrown in that wasn't able to be followed up.
It's a player problem or a coach problem. It's a mix of all of it, mate, to be honest.
Not
a mix of all of it.
At all.
There's also just a lot of rounds where they're just getting out-aimed. That can be a player diff, but some of these all-rounds, man, some of these all-rounds are really bad.
Look at this for Tiv. Oh, man, and he's just up on that box, too. And Bang is there for the
he's just ready for that swing. That's nice. That's a nice setup. I feel like we were seeing Sen go for a lot more aggression on defense in their opening, but hasn't really come so far. You know, there were, I feel like, a few more of those like A main, dashing in with narrate, supplemental utility type plays, but not the case. 100 Thieves, they just want to go right back into
the love a little dash with the Sky Flash. Set him up early, get a lot of space.
The wall. In fact, this is really just a bit of a fake. It hasn't really
I
had
mean,
the intended
they say it was
effect,
a
though, despite
fake,
mid
but
being
they
pretty
had
lightly held. Sen
everyone
happy
here.
just to
So
keep
is
2
this
players on
just
A.
like
Yeah,
a hard
no
read of if
motion
they're
from
fighting over
Sen,
towards
and then a
heaven,
late
side's
prowler
clear, and
just
they wanted to
came
see
out
if they were
from
fighting
Kai,
heaven, then go
obviously
fast
spotted
sight.
nothing over an
And then they
A
saw
and a
nothing
Haunt
heaven.
now that reposts narrate.
And they smoke mid here just in case they're going to be dealing with a
3-person
split, 'cause they've got no
stack
presence
once
there.
again for Sen. We saw this
Cortezia
fair
is
well
watching
earlier.
towards heaven. Redux with the AWP on main.
Yeah, Sen don't have,
Oh,
I don't think they have
boy.
information about this heaven setup though, so they are going to be checking for it. They're going to be smoking for it. Here's Timo trying to catch on to John there, who opts to TP out
Yeah,
on
look
trouble.
how patient they are waiting for the swing back to sight. Really nice.
Cortez is only good for one here. Narrate drops down,
Oh.
has to refract
Ooh,
away, but actually
nice
could have found a
shots,
kill
bro.
potentially. It's Caillou though, off the Prowler to get that info. Now 3 kills where it really matters. Leaves Asuna alone.
35 does have enough time to go to A if he
Demon
wants.
play, 30 seconds
He was
remaining
very
for
decisive with it.
Arsenal. Self-heal, at
Last
least
time we
back
saw
to
him do this, he
100.
ran a bit too early.
25 seconds.
Go on, mate.
What is the move? Does he want to try
Oh, I think he got a,
way to A? Does
got a
he
knife
even
out though.
have
Yeah.
time to do that, or just
Yeah, he's fine.
go back through
I
heaven?
mean, he thinks he has he thinks he has time to have the gun out as well.
You see the commitment
He's a
here
lot
from
more
Sentinels. They are
chill
at
than I
B.
am.
Yeah, no, he'll be
10
fine on
seconds
time.
left.
Surely, yeah.
Yeah, the gun out was a
Right, let's see
choice.
if
So
Austin
he's
can
fine.
clutch it out. He's been in a few of these 1 versus 2 situations. Had 2 opportunities, I think, back on Parade, and came so close with that one insane snapshot.
So a little bit of extra cash there for 100 Thieves, but importantly a chance to win the round. Asuna in a 1 versus 2.
Oh, look, Sen need this bad. They have to close this out.
Sen can clear that corner though with his saturate. Oh, goes in! Narrates down, but where is John? He doesn't
Holy.
know. And John with the classic is able to get him out of there.
classic.
Yep.
What? Why did he have that
I was
one out,
wondering
man?
why enough
That's
he was
fine.
still up
That
towards
is
rafters, I'm
fine.
pretty sure
Looks
as
like he might
well.
have
But
just
he knew
touched
it
down,
after
so
the
I'm not
spam.
sure. Might have been a bit hurried either way. Not punished for it. Takes no damage in that exchange, but it's a little bit of a sheepish look on the Moroccan's face.
Austin just keeps coming
Dude, what are the shots
so
like here?
close in these clutches.
Oh, it's really nice.
Wow, what a shot from Caillou.
Yo! How does he just drop and insta me?
With the classic.
With a classic as well, yeah. Devastating.
With a nice
That
lead
does
here
mean
so
that
far
they probably
on
have low
attack.
money if they lose this, though. Dude, this is a
Trying to get
must-win
more
for
losses
Sentinels.
as well.
1-9 loss bonus,
Res
3 that
for
would
this
get
round.
absolutely
They're
wrecked.
getting
Honestly,
close
4
as
that
well
would get
to
absolutely
pass.
wrecked. The 1-6 might
See
be
how much
enough.
Cryo
Sure.
tries to work this A side, or does he just attempt to contain?
Such a
in the
big round,
1-3-1?
man.
Honestly, the only action we've sort of seen
Saw
on
him
the
in
side
heaven,
is
but he was kind of
Timo
focusing
has
on the
been
floor.
here.
Oh, feeling bold and presence is known.
Cryo's just been waiting for over pushes, I think, and has just been waiting for a rotate back to that side of the map, where there's like that mid-round hit for 100 Thieves towards A.
Real patience on this attack so far. We've seen 100 Thieves absolutely mix up the pace and have some cool set ideas to do it as well. Pop flash on a Cortez, and they're trying to
Hey, nice pick
sync
from
that up with the
Array. I was a little worried
Cryo
with
actually pushed
how
up. He went in that Rams direction, but
locked
Narrate was
in
holding
Cryo
that
looked
angle.
on heaven.
Now though,
Fade
big
goes out
heaven and
towards A,
presses 100
rotate
Thieves.
comes
They've
in,
got
might
the-
even have
the
4 over
wall as
towards
well.
sight.
Look
for
at
the
that
hit.
Sen rotate. They know this is going to end B. 4 players ready to go, ready to anchor.
There's the
Guys, you
wall.
can't
Arsenal
lose
gets that
this
one
with this
ready.
many
Timotino
people.
extends out. It's a clone that he's shot now, unsure about where the rest of them are. Another flash off the side, and here's Narrate for his second. Cortez catches Timo actually inside a snake bite of all things. Vora v4. Tough odds for anybody. Does he do an Arsena here?
Oh.
Thinks about. He's on the
Oh,
run.
God, he's got loads of
Okay.
time as well.
I guess.
But now
Arsena
on the
rolls
run,
up on
I mean,
people, yeah.
Here we go again.
They're
It's your
running
turn.
it back. Let's see if Vora can succeed in this same situation that Arsenal was just in.
Unlike Arsena, he
10
can't
seconds
heal
left.
himself. That's the issue. One of them at least. Okay, slightly different plant location. Oh, tries to get ahead of the game. I respect it, but Vora was simply out in the open.
Still a
Ascent came to
lot of damage
Round there
done.
from Narrate.
So
that initial pickoff
money's still
onto
gonna be a
Cryo,
little
that
low.
really gave the game away as to what 100 Thieves were intending on doing, right? Yeah, that moment there, and then rotates over in time, gets the kill on Asuna, but not only was he there, 3 other players from SEN just within the premises of that B site and absolutely shut down.
That POV, man, yeah, that POV looked funny.
World insta boom and then 1v1. Nice shot, bro. Oh, these rounds are really.
I mean, Cryo for the last 10 or so rounds has never pushed further than kind of where he is right now. So
Wait, that's how you do this
for
lineup?
that one time he decides to walk up. There's an extra player at A this round.
Yeah, looks like the move is to set up a bit of a crossfire over on ramp from Sen, and in the meantime, it's Timatino picking up the
Michael, thank you so much for the Prime, Michael.
So
thank you, mate.
a bit of a slower work from 100 Thieves, hoping that Timatino can just exposing himself. Oh my god, his awareness, man, on this site is crazy.
Just walks up with the offset. It's absurd. He knows Narrate's there. Conversion pass comes out. Narrate cannot escape. Man, these guys got absolutely
Lucas goes out, reveals 2 over towards middle.
Timo absolutely brazen.
They gotta save it right for last rounds.
I mean, it's the weak side, so they make the right call. Redux just doesn't have an opportunity to react at all, and Sentinels are wondering why.
Nah, he's been a really nice pickup for them, man.
Can play with that.
He's definitely one of the nicest
and
whalers we've got.
Insta dive off that pick, zero hesitation, and that's how they're able to get the kill onto Narrate. And honestly, something that I've always liked about Arsenal when he's on these flex rolls, especially when he's playing the KO, is that he is fearless at keeping pace.
He's fun to watch as well. Yeah, he is fun to watch.
They're fully activated. He does not.
I like that he has the confidence to up on attack as well, man. Outside of China, I'm telling you, teams don't really do it that much.
Timatino is doing.
It's so good.
And 100 Thieves now with the economy in a solid place, they can go hunting. Sen need these guns bad. Really only Caillou in danger, and he goes down.
I'm really glad you addressed, like, it's not just Timo, but the player that's with him. It's every time Timo falls back, refracts away, there's another player that steps in.
Yeah, that is always why I liked Austin in these flex rolls.
Jeez, man.
Skyflash is a pretty legit, man. You gotta give it to Vora at the moment as well.
But unfortunately,
his flashes
he's
have been on point.
Really difficult map so far. I'm not buying into
They got a lot of
the narrative that Bang's trying to put out there.
They got like a lot of nice little set plays with it as well, but his on the fly ones are great.
His will on the server.
Neither is John switching off that Teo so far. Timatino timing's have to go
He's
forward. This is
so
such
confident, bro. He's so confident.
The confidence that this guy exudes.
Also, his timing here was incredible.
Not just the confidence,
on the fade, I dodged it, getting in front of the wall. Teammate shot it from far back.
To get in these positions, he's got the mechanics, but he's also got the smarts.
Now, that guy went back past that, right? So he 100% has
another
a timing key, but
stack over
the
towards
game has gotten
B.
away from him a little bit.
And the rate
that
has him
is
locked
allowing
in.
Redux to now quickly move over towards the B
If
side.
Narrate gets a kill, he gets his
can
ult.
anchor this. They've got a chance, especially if
The worrying
Narrate
thing
finds the
for
timing
Sen
window to
is that
assist. If he
mid's
can
been
get
open
there.
the whole
Oh, I don't know if he has time.
I
Look
think
at the
there's more to worry about, to be honest.
And again, Narrate's going to be caught
I was going to say they might check behind early is what I'm trying to allude
to give
to.
away his position, but his teammates are going to
I
be
think
dead
they're
by
going
the
to check
time he
behind
gets
early.
there. Cortez needs to buy some moments, and that's all he's going to get. But now there's a res into an extra player. Cryo's back.
He just started to check.
But eventually, the cat's going to be out the
Oh
bag.
boy,
And 100
they're
Thieves are gonna touchdown
every
after
time
an attack
they're
side with
getting
8
the
rounds
info
to
and they
their
have
name.
stacks over
What a
towards the
round
sides, they're
again
just
from
getting so
Timo
wrecked,
and
man.
Asuna. They are just so
Couple of rounds of
fast.
like
He's
3
taking
person over
great
towards B,
timings,
they
and
just
then
get so
Asuna
owned.
is right there. On that, execute back in. Timo spots out the player. He doesn't get the kill with the
Yeah.
shorty, but immediately, look at the 100 Thieves players there. Rushing
need
him
to
down.
jiggle.
Cryo and Asuna, no hesitation.
Need
This
to
guy
jiggle when you got
really,
him locked.
really understands how to use this waylay kit to the max.
It's nice kills
Pretty
still
insane
though.
stuff from 100 Thieves, a very gainful attack side with a 4-round lead. We'll be back to see the conclusion of
Feel like it
Split,
makes
though,
more sense
just after these messages.
the contact of heaven into Omen Flash, then you can play. You didn't need to get the info.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You ever consider commentating matches live? Nah, not really. I mean, a tricast would be fun, but I just prefer doing this. It just makes more sense. Because the thing is, it's not for everyone, man. Like in an ideal world, tricast said like Pansy Hypoc, and then me. I would chime in like 4 times a half, maybe talk about some nerd stuff. That's like the only way it'd work, I think. But I think it's too nerdy, man. It's definitely a niche. Even though we get quite a fair amount of viewers, it's still like a niche what we do. Plus I just prefer doing this, man. Just nice to talk about stuff. Thank you for that, Yumpy. DRG played a Gecko today on Corrode. Wait, what?
We've seen
Did they
this
lose?
Timotino guy just kind of run it down in the server. I felt like in challenges, you know, he came onto that TSN team as someone who would just kind of go and do whatever, kind of go and push the boundaries. And it resulted in some of these really high impact games and some where he was literally invisible. Here, though,
it won.
There's a whole structure built around this tendency, this desire to keep asking these awkward questions of his opponents every round, Wyatt.
It's the combination now of having 3 highly experienced players around him in
He had
Austin,
little
Prime,
impact.
and Bank.
Yeah,
You
I
guys
have
in
no
this
doubt
server
about
who have
that.
been in every single season of VCT with that injection of fresh energy and hunger in the new guys.
They must win.
Austin
God,
mentioned
Sentinels
in the
won a
interview,
pistol
right?
as well, right? It's 2-1.
Timotino has just been phenomenal. These timings
Gets
he's
worse the
catching
more you
are
look at it.
so good.
And
then you can feel
Sen need a
the
pistol.
support from Austin who is coming in. But let's see if Sen can run it back now on this attack side. This is their map pick.
Do they have remotely the same levels of swagger when fighting for this early map control? It's
Is he going to
really
exec
hard
in
to get
as he's
this
walled?
set up. Arsenal quickly has to respond. Where the heck did they come from? Narrate gets across to the
Yeah,
side.
dude, Redux TPing back his site. I would love to see. I should have looked at it. If this guy had like noticed the TP or if he hadn't heard the TP. There's been quite a few of those rounds where
Standard, you're gonna have your
people see the
Yoru,
TP and they
Crash,
still get
back
wrecked
site,
because there's like a flash
Mary
that goes
dashing
in.
up top, and they just find success in the
I think a lot of the times after watching teams, you just shoot it.
I do think I want to be watching Redux over the course of this half. That's a big point of difference. To have the Yoru, that's something that 100 Thieves have to go without with this comp.
Okay, very nice.
Right, nicely done by that double.
This will be interesting. I want to see.
I mean, we'll see it on the
I wanna
replay,
see
but I think
the-
they just hit some crazy shots. I mean, that was like 300 Thieves players that just got deleted.
We've been raving about the Yoru Waylay
I
comps.
mean, he
and their
knows he's
ability
there.
to just
He knows it's there
bypass
'cause he's
those
next
chokes
to
in
it.
a second. You've even got Omen TP as well. We've seen that also used.
I mean, that's nice. Look at how much that's going to disrupt your crosshair placement, though. Having a guy dashing the top box with a teleport backside.
Okay, double pistol on this map. Normally means you win
Not
it.
just swinging left to right, but you got it like, it's crazy. You have to try to get it up to the box, then back down. There's so much going on.
That's going to be the big wrinkle here for 100 Thieves. How do they get this Sage to set up in order to make that impossible,
Redux,
right? Cut the
Redux
team
not
in half.
a
Maybe the best Arsenal can
Marshall
do is prevent the rest
or
of
Outlaw
Sen
user on
flooding
these.
in behind these duelists. That still doesn't feel optimal.
Arsenal, they're basically just saying, why not? I have a classic. I'm just going to main and get this orb. So try and get to the res ASAP. As Sen activate this split into B. Redux slow to clear out. Main will attack go through heaven. Cortez picks up Timotino over on the flank.
You mean an eco farmer? I mean, yeah.
Arsenal is fearless on this round. Why not? He's got a
All
class.
spikes on heaven.
Okay.
Oh
Well.
my god. There's no way.
Redux with the ghost is just not sharp
Um,
enough. That should not have happened. None of it.
Oh no.
Oh god.
That is such a disaster. Arsenal giggling away. 'cause
Yeah,
he
they
was just
gotta have
no
an
fear
eco
in that
farmer
round.
here, surely.
Literally, why not? Just has the
I'm telling you,
classic.
dude, teams with a designated
Come on,
eco
man.
farmer,
Cortez
they are
whips
not
that to the
losing
opposite side of the map
ecos
as well,
like
but then-
this.
All right, Bora catches him. Not a big deal.
I mean, it was a sick play from
But it was
Arsenal.
Arsenal placing the wall to cut off it. That's what I'm saying. They can't believe it. NBS can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Dude, the other coach cam
Cryo
is
catches
just
the guy
smashing
who's
stuff
stuck
up.
behind the wall that can't support. Arsenal's getting creative again.
100 Thieves might just be a few rounds away
They get a
from
pick
for
on
the
A.
first time ever beating
And
Sentinels
then they lose
in
to
a
4
VCT
classics.
Americas Kickoff. Here's Timo.
Dude, this could have been
For
you
his son
guys.
with confidence.
Just outlawing everyone. Saturating yourself.
For a not so fortunate. This is a pretty sensible save from Sentinels. They're up on that A side though.
Ooh, nice shot.
John has the stinger. Nice shot from Cortez. Oh, that's the spike
Oh.
drop out in the open, though. How can they recover that with Timotino in? Oh, my God, man.
Okay, yeah. I mean, he sticks around there and is punished for it, but these are trades that 100 Thieves are happy to take. Now it's got to be up to Redux. Struck squarely by that paranoia.
Gets a rifle.
That slow orb is a bit of an issue for him, though. He's going to get double swung, and that is that.
Sage
Chalk up another
res
one for
early on
100
as
Thieves.
well.
Sen really just had to let that one go through to the keeper.
Sen at least. Let's see what the Yoru ult plan is.
But it's made less relevant considering 100 Thieves got away with 3 guns when they won that eco round. Some nice shots from Timotino again. He is dominant in the server. Top of the board with 17, 11 deaths.
Nice! Come on, bro.
Looks like Boostio, and he's got the Boostio
Yeah,
energy.
exactly. If Auric does not give the impression that he's a super loud guy, but bro's got lungs.
100 Thieves now postured up for a mid walk down.
It's nice from 100 Thieves.
Bora,
I mean, they might get
horrible.
wrecked,
All
but
right, this is
again, I
kind
like
of
the idea.
insane.
always a fan of something
kind
aggro
of-
when
well,
the big
falls
ults
flat.
are up.
No one is really watching that line. There's no trade opportunity for Timo, so they've just given
It's,
a free kill virtually.
The Angel
Thieves
way.
going for an
The
aggro
Na'Vi
play on
way.
a round that they
Portal
feel
closed.
likely would have sealed up the game. That would have broken Sen's economy. So mix something ultra disruptive in, but Sentinels really predicting that with the passive watch. Now Redux in
It's also
trouble.
the Doom Bros way as well.
Thieves are
I mean,
happy to
yeah,
fight everything.
I mean, I
It's a
wonder whose
two-man swing
whose
on
Fury
both
it was
extremities
fast.
Same time.
Arson with a wall that comes pretty late into the round. It's going to be irritating,
They
to
both
say the least.
they both do it.
Oh, they're all drifting back towards this A side.
He's just playing like a goblin right now.
This, yeah.
Okay, he drops off.
Although, yeah, Cortez is watching for this angle.
It's a late wall, so they go stack heavy over towards B.
Asuna is out of there.
This is nice from Sen, but they got to break this open, yeah.
He's now realized that's not the case. At least he had some early warning. Dimensional drift, though, is going to allow Redux to spot out a very clear lack of defenders on the site.
Asuna
Oh.
fully committed. The rotates need to get here.
That's
ASAP to help,
great.
but
Wait,
that's a good
team flash?
flashback sight to
Oh
remove.
boy.
Yeah, left himself exposed, and no, he didn't want to be caught
Oh
off the
boy.
side entirely.
Let's say that's a great
He was
flash. Hold
overwhelmed
up.
instantly.
100 Thieves
There's
have
no
definitely
Sky
shown
on
a
this
lot
team.
of confidence there, and I think a bit overly so in this round with Austin trying to find the timing to get back into sight. Really disconnected from where 100 Thieves rotates would have had to be on the minimap to support in time. They're just too late, especially factoring in the Waylay meta and getting rushed down by her. That's just going to be too much.
I mean, that's a
And
round
it's a
where
perfect
100
win
Thieves
for them.
95% of the time are down a player, and they're
It's one
just really
armory
look to
buy,
try and
that's it.
remediate that.
Yeah, they push mid, then they push both extremities paired up at once.
And Arsenal may be a little too fast to rotate off the A side. I don't know what is the tip-off that, you know, he should be out of there entirely. But then, yeah, he just tries to squeeze himself back into the site, but there's
Yeah,
a
I mean,
dimensionally
Ivy,
drifting
that's
player
true,
that can
dude.
see him.
Not
I think
wrong.
maybe feeling like if they were there when they hear him drop off the wall, surely they instant try to blow it up and there's a Waylay right on top of you. So I think the fact that he gave that audio cue
Just
and
the
nothing
replay guy,
happened,
Stitch Vora
that
up.
might have made them
Yeah,
all
maybe.
feel like, okay, they probably are going towards B, right? But they
Or
were
is he kind?
you know, slowly rotating over to that side of the map.
So round number 17 here, 100 Thieves, of
Looks
course,
like
still with
he's
that healthy
kind.
buffer because, frankly, what happened in the second round of this half, this egregious, classic
Yeah, he has it ready to go, and he's like,
on
do
that
I
anti-eco round.
press it?
Just as Sen was trying to get started, building brick by brick in. John,
proudly
in
a virgin
contrast to
with
his
the Prime.
previous
Thank
map,
you for the
has
6
had a
months,
very
mate.
quiet outing
I
here
appreciate that. Thank you.
on the controller for this map and has not had that same level of impact.
Not even a replay? Yeah, he had it ready to go, man. He just didn't want to push
Understate
the
how
button.
important this round is right now for Sen's chance at making a comeback. The economy for 100 Thieves, despite winning an eco and stealing Sen's guns away, are now on the precipice of it being broken.
Okay, mid-round dog here. So, oh my goodness, bang. Tries to step into that space he thought was vacant. It was anything but.
All right, Timo Cryo finding a moment to silently cross to B. 100 Thieves feel like the emphasis from Sen will be placed. Timo, 1 kill away from getting those conversions.
It's nice from
passes.
Sen though
Maybe
at the
there's a
moment.
that Austin
Slow
can
play
go
with the
for a
Sage
res.
Wall. You know this one's going to be breaking.
It's the kind of round where that
They hear the wall break
tempo
over towards
game
A.
matters. Off a safe res.
Sky flash over towards B though, hits nothing. They
back
push down
towards A.
towards
This
middle.
time
You
I
pretty much know that
would
they're
find it
going
unlikely
A.
for Arsenal to commit
You
too
at least
deeply.
have a high percentage
He
for.
wants to get in. Look at this. 100 Thieves trying to
Sage
rotate over in
slow.
time. Slow.
One person on
Slay.
sight.
Oh,
No one can back it up.
Brutal to get caught.
6 bullets.
Oh, hindered up. It is tough to fight from that
Damn, fair
position.
play.
And the spray follow-up catches.
Keep
Cryo
an eye on
out there in
Timo. I'm not saying
streams.
this is a done round yet.
That kill, specifically that kill, a huge boon for Sentinels now.
Doesn't check left? Okay.
Wow,
Oh
what a
god,
kill
the
from
ult.
Timo and the convergent pass. Is that getting all 3? No.
He's got to catch him on the
I hate the
elbows
omen
here,
flash
but
as he
nice
dashed in.
paranoia in response from
100
John.
Thieves have to equal
Knows
on
where
this
Timo's
one.
coming in
Sen
from.
might
Make
start
sure it
feeling
flags out for the
doable.
Waylay.
that ends up being a sizable commitment from 100 Thieves that results in, you know, insult added to injury. Not only does SEN win the round now, that breaks their economy.
How do you go from Ascendant to Immortal? Just frag out, man.
Save, I think, you know, when they have the 2-man left, well then
frag out.
gets one, and they risk it all on the path. So lose the round, economy broken, paths out of the game for a while. That's big for SEN. Comeback can be super legit at this point.
Cryo and Timatino hold up in mid both. Sheriffs and Stingers. They thinking about something harebrained here. Aston just lingers out too long. Narrate has a great sense for where they might be. Look how low these two are in mid, and yet Cryo's still able to get out with a kill. No gun though.
Even though Narrate knows he hit that saturate, even he knows that he shouldn't be committing to it, right? I mean, no
Why do you feel like SEN are going to get ecoed? Nah, they're going to pick the weak side here, right?
And lower HP. Just relax. Don't make a mistake. Don't throw any guns away right now. It's going to be dangerous for Cortez. That wall up, he wants to push through it.
Oh, he might catch him. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, that's a good catch, but he might
Yeah,
go
but they
down.
get the gun and they're going to see two, so they're going to speed up over towards B. Big omen flash.
Does Bang have the stopping power here, though? Cortez has definitely drawn a couple of 100 Thieves players over towards that side of the map. Doesn't linger too long. Credit to him there. Bang has to get away here with the paranoia. Now fake TP, though. Where could he be? Narrate's looking for him.
Boy.
And it's bought enough time for Timo to arrive with the rifle picked from Cortez's body.
This is scary, man. This is scary. Cryo is going to be in B main. They've left it for so long that they have to start considering it, though. Especially as they saw them last over towards A ramp. For sure could have gone spawn. Does... Oh, boy.
Or a free kill into it.
And he had the refract anyway. Now it is up to John. No paranoia here. Just the TP. And he's already getting double swung. He cuts that angle up so nicely. There was no chance for Cryo to help, and now it will be down to Timo. No armor, but John is low. Tap of the spike. Gonna have to get up early if you want to come at the king. John will stick around the corner. Little peek, John low.
No way.
They
got ecoed again.
This guy
keep getting
is
ecoed,
unreal,
man.
and he has done enough to keep 100 Thieves in the lead.
These eco rounds.
They need an eco farmer, bro. Start having an eco farmer.
Is what a victory for 100 Thieves will come down to.
Where's my outlaw expert?
Shot. Cortez. 30 seconds. He's going to regret overcommitting to that. You just don't need to be going for work kills there.
They're gonna know your name, Tim. They're gonna know your. Of course they will. Everyone will.
I mean, they're not wrong, man. After a show like this,
He's in MIBR is crazy.
The consistent foe of 100 Thieves, as you mentioned, the team that has bested them in every kickoff so far. Timo is turning up.
Raito, hello, mate. Appreciate the 16 months.
I feel like SEN really just threw that one away. Solo plays not necessary.
FPX and DFM? Not sure FPX will, bro. DFM have a chance. Well, honestly, I don't think either of them will.
Catch on conversion pass. They're going to throw everything out this round. Sentinels betting the house on it.
Okay.
And they've caught Timo already.
And that's an impossible res as well, you would imagine.
For Bang is just to get into position. Cortez is close though.
Oh, it's a good reply back. 100 Thieves might throw Cryo at this and then save the other two guns.
Yeah, they've got one flash to try to get back in and use it. They're through screens right now.
Cryo, okay. Gets fortunate there. Slow warp though is in his way. Arsenal's trying to bide his time. Okay.
The jump across with the tuck of the head.
There to have the trade come through on the
it gets a little weird now, right? For 100 Thieves, two of them can't buy.
He loves to go for,
Pretty sure that's right.
Oh,
loads of them can't buy. It's way worse than I thought.
Committed from Narrate that just removes Simatino from the server as the anchor. He had zero options. Cortez far back. Here's the TP from Bang. Crosshair placement to collect from him on that kill.
I don't know if it will be any more excessive than that, though. I mean, Nightfall and Convergent Paths.
Anti-eco.
No one gets ecoed 3 times in the same half, right?
They must win this. They must win this. It can't happen for a third
attack. Thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the
half.
23 months. Oh, they bought an outlaw.
Money's looking okay for
Sentinels. Holy, are we learning on the fly?
That EG series, they were trailing and then ended up winning out the series.
Okay, how much freedom does he
once
get?
They started to get a bit of momentum.
Redux picks up the anti-eco gun. He has the outlaw. He's waiting for the aggression. However, it's over on that A side. Okay, so far, so good. Cortez containing.
Great shot.
What? Oh my god.
It's a great shot.
Oh no.
Now as well, like
Redux close enough to hear the wall.
That is valuable
They
information.
lose a gun over towards A, so you'd
100
imagine
Thieves
they're
really
going
concentrate
aggro for
three
the
players
gun
on
over
this
towards
stack,
A.
but there is time in the round for a cross here through sewer or up mid. And none of these are kind of matching this already. Is this a pump fake though? Do we go heaven instead?
It looks like it. Asuna with the res, but shouldn't have a chance to use it here. Just slowing them down with the orb. Going to do it again as he's stunned up.
Oh.
Doesn't catch it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, but not punished for that somehow. Asuna! Don't know how he got out alive, but he still needs to have an impact in this round. That's more important. Teasing some shots out. A lot of footsteps on
Nice shot,
rafters,
John.
and yeah, Asuna just
That's a
doesn't
nice
have the
shot.
right weapon for
I mean,
that
they
scenario.
shouldn't be able to win
that
this,
window
right?
closed long before that moment.
Exposing himself to the long angle, and that should be enough for Sen to close this out. Unless Bora wins an isolated 1v1, you know, over in B main, maybe opportunity there. Huge fight coming up.
It could be free. No, John knows. Fully aware. Happy just to keep him contained and be made for the time. Being at Redux, well, satisfy himself with a couple of easy kills. Before he's done it again, also takes a minimum of damage in that exchange. Keeping a cap on this Sen economy could make the comeback, the run back, that much more difficult.
Nice shots.
Redux third on the round to deal with them. Dimensional
He's
drift
heating up a
moving
bit.
into the next. Could definitely see
This
Sen
is the
going
big
for an
round.
easy
Do
1-2 dimensional drift.
100 Thieves call a
Clear out
timeout?
the site. Cortezia drops
Really
the pit.
important one.
Keep it nice and simple. But there would be counters for the pit from 100 Thieves as they have a lot of ults heading into this. Importantly, Seekers to try and locate the Viper in there. And then when you do get the info on the player's location, convergent paths from Timatino. So this could be an ult combo type round coming up out of the timeout.
Whereas none of the teams get ops here.
2 out of 3 of 100 Thieves round wins in this half have been
I mean,
on
these
Sheriffs
Sen
or some form
have
of
more
awkward
chance with
low
ops.
buy. If not for those
I don't
moments,
know.
Sentinels.
I'm such a
may well
big
have already
op
caught
believer,
them.
so I guess so, Dasp, yeah.
So that aside, 100 Thieves, now we need to see what they can do in the gun round with some real tools at their disposal. With this entire back shed full of ultimates.
I mean, yeah, if not for those eco rounds, look at the state of the Sen economy. They got ecoed twice, and they're still up to 7K on a player, everyone 3K plus minimum, which is a testament to when they are winning these rounds, they're pretty clean. They're getting a lot of guns saved into those next rounds, and that's honestly been part of the reason they're still in this game, is that they haven't been forced onto ecos themselves often at all. Redux coming to life here, now matching Timatino.
Well, they called a timeout before this one, and they have so many ults that surely they've got at
Very
least
much an
one in
inflection
them.
point now. A lot rides on this round. It doesn't mean curtains to the
Insta
economy
Viper
of
over
Sentinels, but it
towards
gets 100
middle,
Thieves
Waylay to protect it
that
for a
much
little
closer.
bit.
And if they can say, if they win a round
No.
here, save some ultimates, then
Yeah.
dangerous for Sentinels.
Nothing over towards mid early, so Waylay's freed up.
Mid, pretty standard though. From your Vipers.
Sage shows over towards B,
Throwing that fast, slow orb, wanting to
and then insta rotates over towards A. Skydog goes out, and then they Sage wall, and then they just over rotate and have 3 here. Oh, this is nice. A nice
Bang
goal.
is stacked here with Timo on the low ground. No heaven presence at all, and Narrate's walked into it, straight into a crossfire TP attempt there, but Timo's going to at least find the trade, and then what? Then what? Sentinels stuck back out in B main with the Vipers still very much in the game. Seekers trained on their location.
Frankly, I'm just confused at the lack of dimensional drift being used to get in there.
Yeah.
Find the location of a player, disrupt
The
positioning.
problem was I was so focused
then
on
have
100
Narrate
Thieves
go
stuff,
for the
but
light speed, double dash in, knows where to throw the saturate right away. And get in
the
an
exec
easier
didn't look
kill.
great.
I don't understand why that ult just isn't used on an execute in this round.
It was a nice setup
Around
for 100 Thieves though.
are at 11.
We'll say.
That's
It's
honestly
still
kind
very
of
winnable.
seconds left.
Like insanely
30
winnable.
seconds left. They're trying to
They're
make
going to
the
get
dash
over towards the
towards A.
site. They can
They're going to be
Viper
able to get
over
into the
towards
site.
spawn as well.
Cortezia can
They can actually just for
should
sure
be
win
dropping
this.
the pit on this round, no doubt. They need to win this 3v4 out. At least they've gotten the 4 Seekers out. They've gotten that convergent paths out. Well, Austin, the easy
Oh, they know
res.
they're really far away with this
It'll
one
be
now.
more difficult
Bang
to
has
clear
Omen
them
flashed
out
double
of
smoke.
this pit. That could be their saving grace.
Look at how much space Sen have early on. What's the
So
timing like here?
4-5 players now return. They're going to go for it. John sees Timo coming. 3 players in that spawn direction now. Kyuga's trying to kick them out. Double swing into them. This is getting costly for 100 Thieves. They're down to 3.
Boy.
But Cryo taking John out of the game is big. It's just Cortezia
like
left.
a must-win 1v3.
He's made his way over towards screens. And he has to go absolutely monumentally big to keep Sen's head above the water. Player on the spike trying to spray it and shows himself. There's the defuse, and 100 Thieves gets 2 match points.
Just able to defuse around the corner there as well. I just don't know about that round, man. I think Sen could have approached that in a much simpler way, just ults here. I mean, Narrate is dashed in, doesn't know there's a player backside. If they drift in, they know it's there. Also, if they're just going for the TP
yeah,
play
you probably got to use the Yoru ult, right?
I'm really confused at what just happened.
It's rushed. It's
yeah,
just a bit
3
rushed.
goes at it, and
obvious
Sen call the timeout. I mean, they can still break the econ.
Kaplan, but
they probably still have a
these
buy
guys are
after.
gonna be frustrated how that played out. We gotta
Yeah, Sen definitely
Sen
feels like their ult management isn't the best. You've seen that on both maps so far, right?
Been around the grounds in this series.
Still think this was a great call out from 100 Thieves in the timeout though.
Definitely,
this was a lovely round.
Sentinels players feeling frustrated, looking frustrated. And again, you're getting eco twice on this half. Rounds like that last one kind of fall flat. The planning's not there.
Would you be against Cryo pulling out the op on Viper?
Remember, these are 2 teams with
It's like a little situational. I would be fine with him doing it more on attack than on defense personally.
Caillou and Vora both trying to show the fruits of their labor at, frankly, a pretty early stage of their Tier 1 careers.
Like your role as a Viper is normally just A-prod and create pressure. It would work more on attack. On defense, you're kind of holding down mid.
That is giving them the edge here, alongside Timotino just
you could maybe bring it out once, but I wouldn't super like it.
Express himself in his playstyle.
Yeah, if you're a 100 Thieves fan, this outfit that they have this year is strong with a combination of the new talent, fresh ideas from their coaching staff, a renowned coach, and
he'd get dope. Yeah, exactly, man.
I
I think he would get wrecked.
They've been around forever. They have the
It'd work like once. That's it.
Let's see if 100 Thieves can close this out, or if Sen can make the comeback and bring us to OT. They have that dimensional drift out of the timeout. What is the plan that Kaplan has given them? Cortezia was early on that A side, but now rotating off. Looks like they want to work into some kind of B hit, but main controlled right now by Bang. Has the ability to take a first engagement, try to quick TP away if necessary.
Where does this dimensional drift fit into the game plan for Sentinels? You know they've planned to use it here. They've got no other option.
100 Thieves are
100
pretty
Thieves.
baited into stacking up
They're,
towards A right now. There was even that rotate from Cryo, but he's quick to get
They're
back
very
towards
hard to
Heaven.
play against. They use the Sage very well, man. So many, like, even though it's like similar Sage walls, the timing of it is just so
the main fight
different.
Is so pivotal. What can Bang accomplish?
But they essentially do the same thing all the time. They're not getting punished for it, so it doesn't matter too much.
Senna teasing the ropes.
I mean, honestly, that's giving the game away. I think that's made it obvious. Austin is already on the rotate. Yeah.
Who passed the stack for 100 Thieves?
Second guessed himself.
Bang has a normal flash. Oh, okay, Bang had a normal flash.
He could do John just a little better there. Redux gets into the backside. What you want to see from your Yoru. That Timo would have had to have done something absurd to win that engagement out. And all things considered, pretty quiet from 100 Thieves as Sentinels.
Just not enough HP on this one.
Finally.
I mean, he actually needs to save.
Starting to look like they're composed after that timeout. Kaplan's whipped him into shape. And Cryo is looking black and blue.
Yeah, great job on that execute with Redux getting in back sight. Able to get that one kill, but crucially it was that main fight that I mentioned, John, just being able to best
having a really
Bang
good
there
attack
in the
off,
1v1. If Bang wins that out and is a nuisance,
Captain Gold, thanks
all
so
of a
much for the
sudden
whole
that
year, mate.
attempt at
Appreciate the
actually
tier 1.
splitting is
Thank you
pretty
for that, dude.
nullified, right? So John getting a crucial kill on a map that has been more silent than is Tejo on Corrode.
The Yoru TP backside, yeah, it is wrecking them a little bit.
I take credit for the curse. I think I coined the previous map as one of the best we've seen from him, and we've seen some incredible maps from him. In a loss, he was able to look fantastic. Sentinels here, trying to stay alive in our middle round. Drop down to lowers, and then it could be all over.
I mean, that's John just catching Bang actually on the retreat. They were forcing him back. And 100 Thieves, I mean, they had so much money. Actually, they don't even have that much money. I thought they were going to have a bit more at this point, but no, a couple players there just walking in, throwing the guns away.
Double force buy, basically.
This round,
no armor.
Buy for the last round is going to be pretty messy.
Pretty doable for Sen, man, if you're looking at this buy. 5-person group up and they pick the right site. Site's a little weak on this one.
Assortment. Sentinels really heavy presence on A.
There's a lot heaven though.
To confirm this, but now they're going to know. Bora trying to fight in the middle of the action.
No way on the ropes. His teammate was blocking him so he couldn't get up.
Sentinels in a winning position. Muscling his way into heaven. Now he'll stick around and make sure 100 Thieves can't pull at the threads.
Just lights them up. When they needed him most, he is back. Both 100 Thieves players trying to maneuver through heaven. John could catch the timing to seal this round up. Nice cross here from Cortesia as well.
John's been behind him this whole time. Arsenal's not going to be ready for it.
Incredible round for John, man. Look at him go.
Brilliant!
That is his second of the series, by the way. One on each map. Shooting up the scoreboard.
He was 4 in 10.
Oh, look at that. Nice little transfer down to the rope and then really patient. Finds the perfect moment. And SEN also, you know, even if they have a nice crossfire with one guy backside, John in heaven, Cortesia in main. And because of 100 Thieves not saving on that other round.
Okay, 3 chances down to 1 go. And again, like we said, yeah, I mean, they're mentioning it now on the broadcast. The 2 force buys instead of saving for a big buy. Also, dude, get some judges out, man. It's split.
Brilliance there from Sentinels, and are able to double down. It's Redux who has Timon Crying just run straight at him. Arsenal at least able to assert himself here, but it's not remotely enough. Not with John on the side, bang as low as he is. And quick as you know it, we're off to overtime.
3 chances all gone. And the coaches can't be happy with that one for sure. It was a little rough here.
To catch him off a teleport, I think.
Dude, the Yora TP back to site did absolutely wreck them every time over towards B.
Easy little 2-piece, and then Swift from SEN back out in main. Narrate here immediate off of that Prowler onto Asuna.
I told you. Yo, let me ace, let me call you the round.
Okay. Okay, we're doing it all out here, are we?
4 in 10, now 16 and 12.
Hey, he said he still likes to throw in those ideas sometimes, like supplemental caller for Caillou, who's going to be in charge the majority of the time. Redux up to 27 kills. That is sick from him. The bounce back from week 1 is definitely continuing. Can SEN take us to map 3 now after stringing 3 in a row to take us to OT?
This puts 100 Thieves, though, back on the attack side. Obviously, their composition lets them get into B without being pressured from heaven. That's why we've got no heaven presence, really, for SEN here. They know that Sage Wall is always going to be a factor. They want to fight here in the site.
Paranoia definitely going to deny 100 Thieves for now if they had any intentions of legitimately getting in.
He's so nice with it.
Cryo, again, this is what we saw earlier in that first half from him.
The
really
Timo,
just holding
the Timo like fake B
up.
pressure, never dashing in, like letting them use the omen flash fast, so then you still have the dash for the re-hit.
Double dash coming through.
Demo's in, but not fully committed. Doesn't hit backside. Definitely gets Sentinel scurrying around a little bit. Redux caught inside that slow walk.
So much damage to the guys on B.
Redux able to take the trade, but only
that's a
one
big kill, and we got the luck coming in as well.
From the outside looking in, and Cryo has been waiting. Slow, patient round here from the Viper.
30 seconds left.
And he'll put Caillou in a very uncomfortable spot.
Even at that, taking no risks, just molly down, backs away, triple up. 100 Thieves ready to just play this textbook, close this out.
No one showing anything. Vora there caught out. That's just not a line that was being watched. Too deep with Cryo's position in that back corner, and so 100 Thieves get their attack round after a spell.
It's just so nice to watch Timotino, to be honest.
Still looks just as
He's a good waylay, man. He's really, really good.
It's that swarm.
I love this little like send it in, and then you're not all inning with a solo waylay. Very nice.
Tries his best with a 2-piece, but not enough.
Oh, Matt, you are nice, bro.
And then Cryo's just
Luke Q with the prime as well. Appreciate the 8 months.
In mid. Playing to the intentions of the plan, which is let everyone else
Okay, I wonder who actually called this timeout.
And find that timing window to just get the closeout of the round with ease. Listen, we've seen that a lot from Cryo. His lurking has been really solid. How many kills have we seen him get just shooting someone in the back? I mean, we're used to seeing the Jet Op Cryo in the past, the Chamber Op Cryo, which is a little bit back. He's played plenty of different duelists. He was playing Yoru with 100 Thieves, running a lot of double duelists early into Stage 2 last year. But now going to a completely different path of the game. Lurking, playing Sentinel, playing Viper here. And he is really solid. This was a
Demon One Glazer again with the gifted. Thank you so much, bro.
Changes that 100 Thieves were making.
He's getting excited for the C9 game.
He's going to be your main duelist, but listen, so far,
I appreciate you doing that, mate. Thank you.
Working.
Don't forget, we did get Cryo on controllers last year.
Darcy as well. Thank you so much for the Prime also, mate. Thank you for doing that.
Oh, yeah, that was his classic, the Brim on Bind. That was his switch up. The Bind Brim.
Yeah. Was always a good look. He was always very active fighting in the A side on defense.
The coaches had a chance to talk.
Sentinels looked really good.
Change up
Insta
insta wall.
towards the end of regulation, so surely not a
Still
whole
the same
lot to
wall, but again, the
retool
timing
here.
of it's always different.
Asuna placing that wall over in A main early. Opportunity for them to close out the game, take Sen's map pick.
Asuna's always trying to leave the site early. Look at this.
What's the thought process of the Viper smoke to do the same thing as the Viper wall?
He's ready for a bit of a double face into mid. Crouching, I mean, what is that spray?
What is that?
What is that? All of a sudden, the entry player for Sen is down. The space creator removed.
Okay, there's Cortez.
That's a hell of a shot.
Going to open up that A side of the map. Cortez always wanted to chime in with some ungodly accuracy at an important moment.
Opens
It's a great
it up, but they
reaction,
don't want to
man.
accelerate just yet.
A great reaction. They realize that no one's holding for them. They can push.
Maybe
Down the longer Sen wait, the worse it gets for them.
Like Timatino will be faster than Sen
Oh,
expect.
and they're waiting
When
quite a
the
long
hit
time.
comes in, could set up a crossfire, fighting from main, while one of the 100 Thieves players or multiple
Holy,
gets the
look at this play from Timatino.
I think they're waiting
Even
for
he thinks that someone, yeah, here's the XX sound. Oh boy. The good news for Sen is they can think that someone would have just wrapped him from heaven, so they might start considering this early.
Ready to fight.
Bit of an accidental team flash. Everyone from Sen relegated to backside. They're going to have to work together, set up some good crossfires with these duels.
Saturate hit the two on site.
With that though, it's unclear. Timo's very, very
Oh,
low,
he missed
banging,
the window.
asking for more. Knocking on the door. Four ready to swing off him there as well, and Four is ever to win it out. It's going to be Timo v John, the two standouts. And
14
John shuts it down
HP.
yet again.
That's
Any problem you
close,
have? Licky
man.
Fawcett? Flat tire? Risk of losing the series? Just call John.
Timatino trying to work with his bread and butter there. We've seen him clutch with the dash-in shotguns a couple times just throughout the entirety of Kickoff. Honestly, it always feels like a sure play when you're watching it. But John is able to get that spray down in time. Kaplan is elated.
Dude, the side-by-side coach
They
cam
are
is so
still in
sick
the
every
mix.
time.
It's not over just yet. What was John's stat line again? And now he's at 19 for 13. Crazy. All right, pace back from Timatino to get up ramp. 100 Thieves. Intentions of working quickly here and there. It wants to slow it down with a hinder.
Back to the site for Narrate, play a little safer. Redux tucked in here, under rafters. Cryo out, and Narrate a little wayward. This is
Oh my, that was nice,
it's
bro.
not clean, I'll say that much. Redux inside the smoke here. Shorty makes short work of Timo. The Sentinels are down a player until
Jill.
Cortezia gets in, but it is 100 Thieves all up and on this site, and Rafter presence for Bang could be dangerous.
Asuna close up with the shorty. Everyone from Sen trying to get out of screens right now. Bang on the swing.
Oh,
Perfect
look how
timing
calm
with a
Bang
shot.
was there.
Oh, and no more than that
nice
required from
shots.
100 Thieves. Asuna, a real problem there in elbow, and once again,
Yeah,
they will
get
take
another
advantage
go
of
at
this
it.
overtime.
It's whoever
Bang
can win
really has
defense,
looked
it's looking
sharp
like.
today with the Phantom. Those jiggle peaks, crosshair as steady as it gets. Vora up in heaven catching that one was nice, and I thought Cortezia was going to bring it back when he removes Vora, removes any potential from a heaven swing. They can focus forward. The shots from Bang were just too nice, too clean.
Glass
Bit of a change up from 100 Thieves.
Mixing it up, playing over
Up with
towards
no
A main
armor
right now.
and
Teleport from Redux is all the way thrown towards A, so
Sage
that
now
definitely
over
implies that he
towards
wants
B.
to make some noise, get back there. They go into this A hit. Dog, so Timo can get on the line.
Oh.
No connection there.
Wait, they're just sending it?
Might have been a clone.
Oh god, they're just sending it.
Off to the side we go now.
Always
Very
lucky to
quickly,
be
Vora's
alive
gonna
after
tuck
getting
his way
revealed
back
like that.
into elbow. Redux could be in trouble. He has to get Crash out because of the snake bite, but still got Cryo on the backside. Vora
God, it's
again,
mayhem,
anchoring well, and
isn't it?
Asta doggedly fights for that heaven position. Got to top himself back up, but it's just getting a little bit uncomfortable.
No way he wins that, bro.
Asta Houdini's his way out of the coffin.
There's no way he wins
And
that
also
one.
John and Cortezia running together. Usually the saviors for so many of these Sentinels rounds. They've got to do it yet again. And bang,
Oh boy,
looking for a
oh
timing.
boy,
They're
not
just
like
too
this.
fast. Heads on swivels. Cortezia
Every
and John
single time. I had
shut the
such a
duo down,
risk.
and now
He
Vora
did the smoke, hesitated, they
caught
took the
up from
timing,
tier
beat
two,
it
caught
through.
up to call for one of the most iconic franchises in VCT.
I mean, Vora won something similar with a 1v3 over towards B last time, right? This one,
Going to pop that right
I would say
away.
just as hard.
For no utility to work with. Has to go through this dark cover as well. What a nightmare, but what a shot!
Whoa, my God, bro. Oh my God, these rounds, mate. These rounds are so
Real
doable.
filthy stuff. Cortezia shuts him down, and once again, we'll see 100 Thieves go back on the attack side. Round number 29.
100 Thieves are just simply cursed.
Jesus, what was
to
going
play
on
out
at the end there, bro?
1v2s where their player gets
Let him
one,
celebrate.
gets so
What happened
close, but just cannot win out the clutch. Cortezia jumping to the side, swift to get the Vandal back out.
Oh wait, do we get comms?
And they're not done just yet. When will the team win on defense? It has just not come yet.
Okay, deep breath. Chance to recoup here. 100 Thieves on these attack side rounds been pretty flawless. Both sides have been able to get in. You can imagine the blood pressure inside the 100 Thieves coaching booth. I mean, both of them in fairness, but having come so close to closing out the series, but having players needing to clutch out under ridiculous circumstances.
That's a tech boss.
It's been ridiculous. And I wonder if someone's mouse has just run out of juice out there.
Oh, that's what they were
Just
speaking about.
will
Okay,
not
okay.
let them win this game. 3 rounds at the end of regular time to tie it up, bring it to OT. 100 Thieves win the first round twice, but SEN bring it back to win 2v3 that time. Relentless.
Sentinels have been adamant that this is not a rivalry. We kick their asses every time. And they're not wrong. This would be, like we said, the first time 100 Thieves have beaten Sentinels at a VCT Americas Kickoff. That has some symbolism to it. It matters. Getting off on the front foot, representing your region in the first global event of the year, these matter not just for status, but also as vindication for 2 rosters that have taken some big risks. Taking a step back in some senses, maybe stripping back the seniority of these teams to try and raise the ceiling, to try and go further than even some of both these teams' star-studded teams in the past have failed to reach.
For me, this 100 Thieves team, throughout, honestly, their entire history,
This
are
map,
so
yeah, it's been a good
often
map, man.
making people believers. They go on a run of insane games. Like, think back to the beginning of Stage 2 last year. They were tearing everybody up at the start of that double duelist era. And then they just falter at the end when it's in playoffs, when it's getting closer to time to actually qualify for a global. They give you these runs of greatness, but not enough to make the international events. And this is a moment where it does feel like what they've put together could be good enough to make it.
And this is a pretty unique
Well, gear is
situation. Don't always
broken.
run
I
into
mean, it's looking like something
these
to
sort
do
of
with
breaks
the
in the
rain.
action in overtime. It's an audio issue that's being diagnosed at the moment. But how does this affect things? An intense overtime after, honestly, a really back and forth map. Narrate just, we're having a discussion about what he can do to tweak some of those audio levels, but now, if there's any kickers out there, they've been well and truly iced. You obviously don't get to consult with your coaches during this period of time. This is not a strategizing window.
Is there plat chat tomorrow? Yes.
What your coach told you, a few rounds ago.
Normal time, I think.
Yeah, not a lot of consulting when Narrate also can't really hear. He needs to fix that headset so we can get back into this.
A lot of fandom riding on this game. 2 orgs that always want those bragging rights. 100 Thieves who've had to take a back seat.
Oh yeah, social media managers with bated breath.
Demon
right
One
now.
Glazer as well. Again, thank you so
Which
much, man.
post do
Appreciate
they
the gifted
make?
also.
But it's usually been, 100 Thieves put in the corner in stage 1 or in that kickoff. Watching Sentinels get off to the start they were looking for
They're allowed
early.
to talk
Go
to
out
each other in
represent.
tech
We
pauses?
saw it happen in
Nah.
Madrid.
Unless you're like
They as a
trying to
franchise really
fix
feel like
comm
it's their
stuff.
time. They feel like they're next up to represent the region at globals, but there's a lot happening at the strata above these two as well in the upper brackets. Never been tougher. The super team MIBR, the world champions NRG, G2 eSports, they're all up there. And they're all teams that these guys are going to have to reckon with at some point. Hunterthieves already going up against G2. A relatively compelling series. We got to see their Corrode debuted, that unique team comp that we saw come out again today.
Coaches can speak to each other though.
Hunterthieves want to be in that bracket. They want to be in that room. Not fighting for their, not lives, but fighting to save face here in the middle bracket.
Homsar with the tier 1.
Yes, the sleeper
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 36
made
months.
it through into the current top 4. Oh wow, he's like that? With the hand warmers?
Yeah, like it. I mean, again, you're trying to keep yourself dialed in to some degree, right? You've had some really intense rounds, and anyone who's tried to concentrate on something for long enough knows that the break-in action is definitely going to make it hard to get yourself reacquainted with match
Yeah, it's rough to
conditions,
have this long
with
a
that
tech
level of
pause
pressure.
after.
Especially because these
I mean,
two
in
teams are about
any
as
kind of
close
tech
as you
pause
can
in
get. These
overtime is
rounds
just
have gone
really
about
rough,
as
man.
close as they can. The Hunterthieves have had to try and 1v2 on 2 separate occasions to get out of this series and not have to deal with the prospect of Pearl looming around the corner.
I feel like I'm seeing a lot of Hunterthieves support in the chat pop-ups right now.
Yeah.
See, another one. That's like 5 in a row. People are loving this new Hunterthieves.
I also think that there's always as the start of every Hunterthieves campaign, I think is always exciting. I'm always interested in what they're doing, right? They looked last year as well. I'm thinking, okay, what's the move for this team, right? Like Xander's in the mix. Okay, we loved him in challenge. We thought he could go really far. You know, Boostio, there was questions about how he would sort of step into this team. We knew that Cryo and Arsenal would sort of continue to deliver, but everyone was asking, how do we move from being like genuinely solid 3rd through 6th place team in Americas to consistently qualifying for these global events? Like, what do we have to do? We have some of the longest standing players in VCT Americas, and we can't accept the fact that would need to change. We need to keep them here. How do we build around them more
With
adequately?
the poor casters as well,
So
man.
put those players
Just
into
having
that
to
more veteran
talk.
position. And finally, it feels
Talk
like this
random
year
stuff.
more than any other.
Okay, he's
Last year, I
sitting
feel like
forward.
we drew the curtain back
Good
on
to go.
Brazil's tier 2, right? Players like Cortesia came into the mix. We had 2G appeared.
They're
We
handling
saw
super
Artesia,
well,
you
yeah,
know,
they're doing
increase
good.
his game looked so much better. We realized Brazil was alive and well. This
Okay,
year, I
back
feel
to the
like
reset.
so
And
many
we're pretty
teams
much looking
go
for
into the
defense
well
runs.
of challenges in America, bringing so much talent forward. It's their time to shine.
Time for the players to dial back in after a little break. Sentinels on defense. The side in the server that these teams just have not been able to figure out in OT. Timatino.
I think the pause is just equally hard on everyone.
Playing around this cloud for the moment. As a crossfire is set up by Sen. They're actually backing off, but it was Watchparty's mail for at least a moment before clearing out some space with this Trailblazer. And Timatino can garner it off the back of the knowledge that is initiated.
Pretty nice for 100 Thieves. They kind of just had a prowler clear over towards here.
Everyone towards a main, leaving the waylay on the lurk right now.
Redux is starting to get pretty antsy on that B side. He's been able to get pretty
Yeah,
far
dude,
forward.
Sentinels are pretty
This allows for
proactive
a
at the
drift
moment, though.
over of John.
Look over towards B main
He's
line.
heading over to A to help out. And there's
What's the
eyes
timing
turned
like
towards
on the
drop.
lag
kind
from
of
mid?
concerned about a wrap from mid here. That's definitely on the cards at this time. It's really about finding the timing. Cortesia is going to have his back turn for it.
Can't
When
get much
Timo
better than
emerges,
that.
Cortesia no chance to do a thing about it. Caillou could out in the open now, especially guns trained in all directions. And he had nowhere to go. Once again, great opening sequence here for Hunterthieves on these attack
Kind of
side rounds.
insane on this one. They pressure over towards here, make him put up the wall that covers this rope, so they don't actually see him going up at the beginning.
Oh, spam through from
Very
there. This is
nuts.
getting awkward. Is really expecting that someone is in vents.
He can't get out of here.
He is right. Timo is chilling, man.
Bang unbothered, low in health, but knows Timo can just pop back up. They'll have a crossfire set up, potentially, making use of this smoke. I mean, Narrate looks
Really nice,
a
man.
little lost in that kind of moment. Timo for 3 in the round, conversion paths
Ah, what a great
earned,
round from him.
and made extensive use of to close a flawless round here for 100 Thieves.
Definitely making a name for himself in kickoff and in this series. Absolute phenom pulled up from tier 2 with this TSM core that is merged with 100 Thieves here.
These timings here is funky. Is that an 8 cents for them?
You should just see the effectiveness on Waylay
I
again.
don't know what was happening before.
With the double dash
there
out.
we go. Sounds like maybe the tech pause helped him out.
Free kill for 100 Thieves when they pull out of main. Again, 100 Thieves win the first round. They have to close it out. But SEN have been unrelenting in this situation. They've clutched up. Will they do it again? Will there be another series of
reminds
OT
you of
rounds?
Benji Fishy. Yeah, they got the same like.
Martino's back to the rifle. Last time was using that glass cannon operator, shying away from here.
Just good vibes, I guess. Always happy vibes.
100 Thieves are not afraid to stick their necks out for each other in mid. Poison Orb has just been thrown down now, so there's some room to breathe here. Timo's going for it. I mean, I think
yeah, he's feeling it after last round.
Waiting for something like that. Can they do a thing about it?
Good a bit of info
No
for sure.
But this is time. Bled down. We're down to a minute here. Still limited information for Sentinels about what the map looks like.
Martino just waiting to safely cross back and gathering up for this.
Another A. Asuna has one slow. Sky flash over towards B. Doesn't hit any. That's the go signal. At 45 seconds, they know they like to group up around 50. And Asuna gets over towards site. And does the Viper get here as well? Dude, imagine they get 2 on site here. Or they get 2 on site and they still have a slow. Slow just went down.
Eyes on Martino here. He could be huge. Flashed out. Can he escape? Good. Saturate, but it's a clone.
Oh, he goes out and his teammate wants to go forward. Sure, got one though. They're both hiding in the smoke.
There's Asuna inside the smoke looking good, but John always an issue. He's found yet another one. Cryo kept the dream alive here for 100 Thieves. Plant going down. Cryo behind the screens here. Swing timing is perfect, and John has to do it again.
Wow,
with
man,
22
Cryo, bro.
It's too much to ask.
Very nice. Little 2-0 for 100 Thieves. Banger map,
and
though.
we'll finally have the defuse here to give 100
Thieves
Thieves
map.
their first up against the Sentinels franchise.
Lovely sky flash on
VCT Americas Kickoffs.
the 45-second mark to get the sack on the go here.
Rookie
A good delay.
there. I mean, phenomenal play on split. We saw him not only just racking up kills on account of the mechanics,
Demon
but
1 Glazer.
attack rounds,
The 5
intelligent
gifted on
timings
top as
that
well.
he was
Thank you
finding
so
to
much.
give opening
If anyone got
hits.
gifted, please
The
at
amount of
Demon1
first kills he got
_Glazer.
there,
Say
really
thank you
sick.
for the
Racks
gifted.
up
Appreciate you,
8
dude. Thank you for
in
doing
that
that.
game.
Like your 8
Stunning
gifted
play
today, I
from
think.
him.
And it's crazy that
He's
that's
ready.
enough to
He's ready,
overshadow
man. It's
Redux
finally
dropping
time.
34 for the map, 294 ACS. Generally just a workhorse out there. Less flashy, less double dashing in. We were wondering where this sort of backside gate
Workout
crashes
time.
and dimensional drift was supposed to be. And we thought there were a couple of rounds where
Gonna be standing up
maybe
for the first map
connection
shot.
between Redux and Narrate was just not there. Narrate has a rough first map. The second one has moments, but it is not enough. It is not enough.
At least it didn't happen during
for
APAC,
Sentinels
dude. I
here.
was so tired
They
as well.
absolutely need that star power and don't have it. We, of course, are going to cross to our Verizon
This is a good
post-match
timing
interview
for her, you're not
in just a
wrong.
moment.
Man, it's gonna be a sad time when Split goes out of the map pool. It's so fun to watch right now. Pretty much every game. Even though it's relatively similar comps, well, not a good example. 100 Thieves play a weird comp on this. Stop talking. I mean, it will happen at one point, mate. They'll take it out. Okay, chat. Usual stuff, right? We'll be back in a little bit. It might be a little bit longer until I'm back for the next game. Let me just get the VOD up. No reaction from Cryo? Yeah, he's too busy ulting to defuse. In celebration. He did it on the server. Supply Jewel in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much, bro. Let me read this. There's 100 Thieves of always making you sweat, but we got there in the end. Do you think SEN will change any roles if they keep having a bad performance? Yeah, I think they'll have to consider it if it keeps going bad, man. It depends. I think that Sentinels built this roster with like a good long-term plan. That was like what they said at the beginning. So I would imagine after the first bad performance, they shouldn't be removing anyone. But I do think there are some good players available right now, so I could understand considering it. But it's a long-term It's a long-term plan. They signed like loads of their players. I can't remember what the year was for. Is it 2029 or something crazy? 2028. They signed them for a long time, some of them at least.
Welcome to your Verizon
2028,
post-match interview.
yeah,
I have
that's what
Bang
I
joining
thought.
me for a quick chat. First, of course, congratulations. That was an
Let me
insane
listen to this
series.
first and then I'll be right
I
back.
saw you exchanging looks with John Cutie. Pretty much the reason why they just stayed in that game. He just like kept on putting Sentinels into a winning position. Did you, at the very end there, start to target him or just avoid him altogether? Like, what's the game plan?
No, we didn't really play anything like that, but it wasn't helping that he was just having, like, he's been having such incredible, like, series in general. I feel like he's in just the greatest form since he hasn't been IGLing. He was even in great form when he was IGLing me, so to see him play like this and be, like, basically just full freedom as a player, it's actually really incredible, and it's really hard to play against, I can't lie.
It looked like a tough task to go up against. Now, speaking of performances, you are finally reunited with Cryo, with Asuna. How has that been like for you? Have the players changed at all? Is everyone still kind of playing the same way?
I think they mostly play the same way. It just feels like they've kind of upgraded as players. I feel like every year you learn something new as a player, and you know, like basically things to work on for the next year. So I feel like they work on their own individual things since I played with them, and they just seem like basically like upgraded versions of themselves since when I played with them.
Now, next up for you in the middle bracket,
Jonam, for sure.
C9
We'll do that.
or Envy. What's your read on either of those teams? And is there
Yifraf as well. Thank you for the 3 months, mate. Thank you.
I don't really have a preference too much. I'm excited to play either one. I think they both have like very different play styles. So I mean, I think it kind of sucks not being able to play C9 if C9 do win, not with their full roster. But and I also hope everything that happens like with Oxy, everything is okay, and I hope that he's like basically just hope everything goes good with his family. He's in my prayers, and I think all of our teammates is prayers. So yeah, but yeah, I think it'd be interesting to play against C9 with Demon 1. I feel like he kind of does his own spin on things. Like he's a chamber player, he's not like a duelist, so it'd be interesting to see how it goes.
Yeah, and he slotted right in, so it's been exciting to see C9s, but also very exciting to see 100 Thieves so far this season. I hope to see much more of you here as well. Thank you so much for joining me, and now we're heading over back to the desk.
All right, chat. Be back in a little bit.
Yes, that's right. I'm joined with Vora and Asuna from 100 Thieves after a crazy overtime game. Vora, I want to start with you for stepping into Tier 1 as an IGL. A very long overtime played here. Can you talk to me about leading the team through that, how you were coming up with calls throughout that ridiculous split match?
Honestly, just kept my cool, had ideas. I always have ideas. I just had to mix it up a little bit because once you get like into a super far overtime on attack, you don't want to be too obvious. You want to be predictable. So you got to kind of mix things up. And that's exactly what we did. And we caught them off guard, especially with that last attack where we inserted Tim and Vent. I think that definitely caught them off guard in the last attack. They had their backs turned to him and he annihilated all of them. It was wonderful.
Yeah, Asuna, this is a match you've played so many times before against 100 Thieves, but now with very different players on both teams. What was that like?
Honestly, I feel like Sentinels, they've always had, you know, like a GOAT, Tens, Zekin. Now I feel like, you know, our team has more firepower, we're better individually, and it's going to be different this year.
Okay, it's going to be different. Change the script on this rivalry. We have a little game prepared for you guys. It is called Sketchy. Are either of you good artists?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely
I never took art in high school.
Okay, you were slightly less confident in not being a good artist. So Vora, I am going to ask you to draw one of your teammates on that whiteboard. There's a marker in front of you. And Asuna, you have to guess who's drawing.
Yeah.
It's pretty simple.
Draw someone who's easy to draw.
I think we know exactly what that is.
I'm gonna pick the person for you though. I want you to draw one of these cards.
Oh, okay.
All 5 of your teammates are on here.
I mean, I'll be honest. I feel like it's gonna be easy. Jordan.
You think it's gonna be easy?
Yeah.
You know your teammates pretty well?
Yeah, I think about them all the time when I dream.
Oh, you're dreaming about your teammates? Okay.
This one's difficult.
Go ahead and get it started, Vora. You have 1 minute.
Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes.
Go for it.
Yeah, go.
Start
quick.
drawing. You can watch while he's doing it.
Well, I don't want to accidentally look at like the face on the card.
Okay. You want to just wait until the art to be finished.
Yeah.
And then
yeah,
go for
I don't want to. Like, I'm worried I'm gonna see the card.
Okay. Well, he does the art then.
I mean, I could do a little peek, but
just a little look. Playing with Bang again, getting to have him back on the team, and having him go up against Sen this time. Did that add anything extra to the match for you guys?
Yeah, definitely. I feel like, you know, Sean wants to get revenge. It's not like, you know, you never. How do I explain it? You know, you're going to have a little bit of animosity. Sure. You know, you're going to want to play with a little bit of blood. Yeah. So, you know, he was out to get it, and yeah, we got our 2-0.
Yeah, you absolutely did. It was a really sick match as well. Vora, you got 10 seconds to wrap up that drawing.
Oh,
it looks like it. I see a nice face coming along here.
It's terrible, but you know what? I'm making it work.
Don't worry, it's easy. We all have like some very distinct features. Time. No more.
Put the marker down.
Hey, don't show me the
Asuna,
card. Hide the card. Flip it over
hide
somewhere.
the card.
Yeah,
And
close my
Asuna,
eyes.
look
I want
at
to make
that
it genuine.
face.
What do you think?
Who is that?
Oh, hell no, bro. We're cooked. We are cooked.
Who do you think that is?
You know, I might just guess myself just so that, you know, no one else gets flamed. But, I mean, who else has hair like that? That's not me.
Gotta think.
I gotta think.
Real hard.
Think real hard. I mean, you made extra effort on the lips.
Yes, those are some.
And the eyebrows.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Is this a current picture that he saw?
It is a current picture, I do believe. It's this year's media day. Which of your teammates is it? I need a final answer.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't think it's Matt. I don't think it's Tim.
Just pick one.
I'm gonna go me.
Is it Asuna?
Fuck no, it's absolutely not Asuna. Absolutely not.
Show
Asuna.
the camera who it is.
That's Matt.
That is
was
cryo cells.
That was cryo.
Honestly, we would have done better off camera.
Off camera for
do you
sure.
see
I felt
it?
the pressure on the camera. That's why. What?
Do you see that it's cryo now that he's revealed it?
I tried to go with the hair. I tried to get him with the hair.
He has a different hairstyle right now. Matt switched up his hairstyle, so he did an old hairstyle. He's very.
Yeah, I caught him off guard.
That's a good teammate right there for us, shooting some bail. Guys, thanks so much for joining me. Congrats again on the win. Looking forward to the rest of your run in this middle bracket.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll be right back. Envy versus Cloud9, the second match of today, coming up next.
I mean, C9 is an interesting one. Demon 1's coming on right now, and every time I play with this guy, every time I see him in ranked, he's absolutely frying, and I think he could go crazy.
Just straight back down again. I think Celsius probably had to be good for 2 there, but Demon 1 looking to clean up.
Oh! This is a player hungry to shine all around. He's got the reads.
Remind me again why he's not in tier 1.
Them coming through Ascension, I think they found a way they love to play.
On a bonus here, but still closing the gap to get some value out of these Bulldogs. And Stingers! There go Infiltrator and MTA. Insane play from Envy. The fastest the aggro play on defense you could possibly cook up.
Everybody in the team is very mechanically gifted, so honestly we just have to do our part and like play the round how it should be played out and not get cut off.
Said it's still an uphill climb in a battle. Zephyr though, that's a cracking shot. Zephyr! He's taken over! An ace for Zephyr!
Any team we play, it doesn't matter. We're just going to win, and I'm confident.
Well, just after watching both these teams play yesterday, we get another look at Envy and Cloud9 as they face off for the final match of this weekend. Guys, let's hop right into this and start to talk about this Envy squad. Yesterday, we saw them get a win against Crew's substitute team, but took all 3 maps to do so.
Yeah, the consistent thread here is in Envy wins. They are going the distance. Both their series wins have been 2-1 victories. But here, I think, Emily, they were able to stick to their style, and it paid off.
Yeah, they really doubled down on those last 2 maps because first map, Crew did a really good job at kind of fighting up and countering their playstyle, and they showed that it's possible to do that. You know, they started holding for that mid aggression on the defense, on their defense, on Crew's defense, sorry. They started anchoring and really just doing really aggro peaks that caught them off guard.
And I feel like once they got into those post-plant positions, they were pretty much unstoppable. A lot of fighting on site and TPing off, getting off of that and playing that post-plant util with defiance. It felt like they were really solid once they got to that point.
Do you think that they can make that style work again, though, Christy? Because they were playing against a substitute squad. It got really silly in those second 2 maps. But Cloud9, it does feel like are a bit of a different beast.
I mean, Cloud9 are very happy to get down into the mud, right? Maybe
the classic muddy men, yes.
So if there was ever a team to try and receive that style of play, it would be C9. At the same time, I don't think that this is like ever a stylistic thing that's going to be changing for Envy. You're always going to see them fighting forward on sites. It really comes down to how well can you receive that. And I don't think that that's a very easy thing. Even if it sounds simple, it's not an easy thing to do until you actually face it.
Yeah, they're one of those teams that you can prep for them, but it's different when you're in the server. Let's get a word from the IGL of this Envy squad, Poppin', going into today's game.
Envy last year has been considered this wild card team, right? Because of the more loose and chaotic way that you guys are playing. Now coming into VCT Americas, did you feel like you had something to prove? And also over the course of the last 2 weeks, do you feel like you've had to adjust your aggressive playstyle a little bit?
I would say that overall, we tried not to adjust our playstyle. But when playing on this big stage, I think the nerves kind of got to me in my calling, I would say. But we are trying to go back to our roots and just go back to what truly Envy wants to play like.
That's the Envy we love. Best of luck.
And that really echoes what you all were bringing up, that the key for Envy is playing the way that brought them to the ball, the way that they ended up winning in Ascension. One of the keys of that win yesterday, though, was Inspire, a player, Emily, who was so good in Ascension, and I think we really found get his legs out under him in this match.
Yeah, you know, he started off a bit rocky there, but the plays that he was getting away with, specifically on this Astra on Abyss, even though they lost the map, he was so good at bringing us back to these rounds, winning these clutches, and also anchoring on their defensive half against a really aggressive crew.
Yeah, and it's something that I want to see continue here again today, especially versus C9 that was looking really lethal on their execs. I think he's a guy that's going to need to do well without a ton of support from his team if Envy are going to come up successful.
I think also one of the biggest parts of their post-plant success is Inspire, because he's constantly sitting in the back with Poppin, kind of waiting for that util, using it at a really good time when the crew or any other team is trying to retake, and absolutely delaying and getting those free picks for extra with a lot of that Yoru flashes. And so overall, just looking really good from Inspire. I think he's really good on this roster as the clutch player, and I think in tandem with Poppin also really stepping up the last few games compared to like his first week on the stage.
And I think in a team that is playing like this, that clutch player is so important because there's so many rounds where he gets put in those positions as the last man standing with that aggressive style. But after their win against Crew, Rossi said that he's coming into today with a bit of a chip on his shoulder. Let's take a listen as to why.
You have either Cloud9 or Leviathan coming up next. Is there a preference for you personally or for the team, or does it not really matter?
I mean, they both kicked me, so it doesn't really matter who we play, so it'll be fun regardless. I mean, every match is fun. I have no like bad blood or anything like that, but it is kind of funny that God works in mysterious ways that I have to play both teams that cut me in the same season.
Well, Christy, the team he ended up getting was Cloud9, and the way in which he got cut last year was really a cloud over Cloud9. I didn't mean to do that to start. In that he got dropped after winning an off-season tournament.
Yeah, I mean, crazy situation for him to find himself in, and then joining Lev halfway through the year. So a very different situation for him, of course, now again today. We already saw Bang get his revenge earlier, so if it's just, you know, revenge in the air, then it should be good for Rossi.
Yeah, he really had to run it all the way back. But it's a bit of a different C9 he's going to be playing against today. As we mentioned yesterday, unfortunately, Oxy is not able to play due to a family emergency. We very much hope that he can be back in the server soon. But thankfully for him, he and the team had the best sub possible. How impressive was Demon 1?
He was insane. You can tell that they slotted him in and played to his strengths. On that chamber, just being insane, constantly peeking and being aggressive with that operator, and then following up with that Zeppa just having a phenomenal game. It just felt like both these players, but specifically Demon 1, really put it out on the line.
Yeah, the individual skill was on full display, but I also think the way that C9 just fully welcomed him into the system let him have a lot of freedom in terms of calling where he wanted to play, especially on the defensive side, which is exactly what you want to have in your opper, in your chamber player. Like, he was dictating a lot of where those early fights were going to go down, and when he was feeling it, absolutely all the green lights for him.
For sure. Athena, I do want to look ahead to today. Let's say we get one of the maps where Cloud9 plays something like the double duelist or isn't slotting in that chamber usually. Do you want to see him still kind of one-for-oneing into that role, or do you want to see this Cloud9 team trying to adapt to put him on comfort?
One's got this.
I mean, I feel like adapting and putting him on comfort
He's a really
is
good chamber.
what they're doing, and I think it works really well because Penny on that duelist has done a really good job of taking that space and being super quick for his team, whereas the chamber on Demon 1 or any operator character really has done such a good job, and I think they have a lot of success, especially Zelsis, setting up Demon 1 for sure.
THIEVES plays the loser of NRG MIBR. Yeah, that is good.
So I definitely wouldn't change. I would stick Demon 1 onto his comfort picks and just continue building off of that.
Yeah, and I feel like it's really not too hard for him to adapt just because Penny
it was in overtime, right? You know when 100 Thieves were hitting over towards B.
Yeah.
And Timo like baited out the Omen.
Another member of Cloud9 that had that
flash.
standout performance
I think it was overtime.
was Zeppa.
Gotta work out
He's standing
if
by
I can get
Zoe.
this clip for Plat Chat.
Zeppa,
Every
it's a
time I
short
watch the
turnaround
man,
for
I get
you
more and more
guys,
impressed
so you
by
don't have the
Timo's
luxury
Whaley.
of over-prepping for this match.
Keeps on
Luckily for
happening.
you, your opponent has a very distinct play style. How do you as an individual looking to punish the aggression and the contact-heavy play that I like to play?
I think that's very easy. I think we have a guy named Demon One, and he's going to be doing all that, punishing, and I'm going to sit back and hopefully watch him do that.
That sounds like a really great
Yeah,
job.
sounds nice.
Good luck.
Want me to clip it? It's fine,
Yeah,
Maddox. I'll
sounds
find
like
it.
a pretty good
appreciate
role,
it.
all things
That sounds like
considered.
our job, actually.
Yeah, just hang out, watch Demon One go. It's your job too at home. Very important one at that. But yesterday, I think Celsius was making waves in leading the team, in particular with this change to the roster and having to slot in a new chamber player. The defensive aggression and calling was on point. And Emily, I know
It's
you want to
winter
go
in
in
Northeast
on some of that
NA.
calling.
It has been really cold and really snowy, -20 at times. Is there any way you could help your viewers with the cold? Perhaps a mug or some warm clothes?
We can see them
I think
setting
I know
up
what
for
you're
this
getting
A-main
at.
aggression here with the double Astra Star, the Teo Missile, the KO Knife, and Penny just kind of running up here. Now, we do see Sato kind of dashing
chat,
past
Sliggy
it,
dot
trying
store.
to dash past, but actually
We
get
got
punished
much.
by this judge.
We got, well, you don't want to be wearing that at -20.
Put
We got jumpers. I would put on more clothes than just this as well. Mug if you're cold, get some hot drinks. Got some jumpers as well.
Trying to re-drone
Go
a
check it
main,
out,
clear that
Sliggy.store.
space so that they can start shifting
Thank you,
off
thank
and
you for the
going
setup
towards
as well.
that B site, leaving Penny on the line, jiggling for info.
I
Now,
pick up the
while
mouse
they're
mat
rotating
tomorrow.
off, though, there are two
So I
key
try the
points
mouse mat
here
tomorrow.
that are
I'm
happening in the
hoping
middle
it's
of
not
the
crap.
map. So here we see Spikes in actually kind of jiggle peeking as
And
a
then
solo
we can
KO,
start
very
selling
important,
that as well.
pushing Demon One back, and that kind of made us hesitate a little bit here, specifically in the rotates, but because we have all this space in A main, we hear a Teo drone coming out towards that B site, we still
What do
feel
you think of
confident
100
enough to continue
Thieves?
pushing and going
They
for
look
that
good,
3
man.
stack towards B
They
site.
look really good.
Now, if we speed up to around 40 seconds, Lev do something a little bit interesting here. I didn't really like it.
Will the
They
match
tried
go
to
out of
sell
stock
a fake
anytime?
towards this
Nah,
A
nah,
site,
nah.
but
You're all
really
good.
bad on that being just a couple of fake
We're not doing
Astra
any
Stars
limited
and a KO
edition
flash.
stuff
And where
yet.
Penny is positioned now, he obviously saw
If
that
you
there was
want it
nothing backing that up.
and you don't
so
have any
it
money
was
or anything,
obviously
you
a
can
fake
just
for
wait,
them.
man.
And now C9 are feeling really comfortable in their 3 stack towards this B site. We see them kind of speed up towards this exec, but King or Celsius just kind of dumping his whole kit on that link area. King gets that first pick on Zeppa, but Vic was there to
The
trade him
artisan
out
stuff?
and
Yeah, I'm
also
not
pick
sure
off
about
the tail
that.
we saw earlier in the round, causing Lev to go
I'm
into
just trying the
safe
site we
sort
use
of
at the
position.
moment and see what
Now we
their
move on to round 6,
see
a
what
very
their
similar round.
mouse
We
maps
have the
are like.
main star. The
They
only
say they have
difference is
gaming ones. I
Demon
just
One
want to see if
coming
they're
here
actually
to
like
have that
decent or
early
if they're
peek
just
in
awful.
mid. Okay. Zooming out, he gets a pick, he TPs out, he kills the Wailing. But because of this pressure and presence that Lev have towards this middle of the map, we actually see our Neon
It's a 12-12
feeling confident,
round.
feeling
Thank you,
comfortable
Alex.
to kind of push up, even though we are up numbers, to see what he can get towards that deep A main line. We see a flash come through, we
Thank
see
you.
him pick off these solo Astra,
Flamekins, thanks so much
unexpected,
for the
by
4
way.
months, man. Appreciate the prime as well.
And
Thank you,
then
thank you.
towards this mid site here, we see Demon One actually get pushed back off this angle, and our Terror Drone coming out towards this art that actually gets broken by this KO. And normally, when an op gets pushed back, you kind of see him take a second angle here and hold a little bit more of a passive angle. But no, we actually see 9 group up and go for a flash play here off of this drone and killing off Spikes. Again, leaving Lev in a position where they're at a disadvantage, they're down numbers, and they have to go into a save. This was a very common trend that we saw in C9's defense half, using conditioning and just kind of forcing Lev to play into their game plan.
It looked totally on point from them. Chrissy, I know you were
sure
listening
to
into the
reply.
comms
Okay,
during that game.
I
Can
can
you
do
give us
that
some
as
more
well.
context of how all that was working out?
I mean, I think primarily it was just very fluid calling from Zelsis' side. They went into a lot of these rounds.
Rage
where they sort of,
Raiders,
like,
the small
information,
little
had
chicken bite
very
things.
good
Yeah,
ideas.
they're banging,
I
man.
think the
They're
play where
absolutely
they
banging.
show that flash in A main, a little bit delayed into the round where the Neon swings into it. It's plays like those that I think Zelsis was very good at finding, sort of 20, 30 seconds after the initial action into the round that just blew up any chances for Lev to take it.
I feel like a lot of this kind of highlights how much they've changed, but how much Zelsis is micromanaging.
Why is Egg
every
staring so
single
much in the
person, like you guys
background?
said, but also
I haven't
the
even
fact
noticed
that they
him. Let's
have
see.
3 steps ahead within their defensive side. They know that, hey,
Maybe
we're
he's just
going to
getting
set
in
up
the
the
zone,
E1.
man.
If we don't have a fight here, then we fall back. We fall into X trap, or we fall back onto B. Just play that retake, and it just worked out really well. And it was something that I
He's
thought was
hiding
really
now.
refreshing from Cloud9.
Yeah, it was a really impressive game, especially considering that they said they only had 3 days of practice getting Demon One into the roster. So much of that had to be on the fly. But when you're bringing up those on the fly plays, I think part of the credit does have to go back to Zeppa. Zeppa, that initiator player for this team. It's been such an underrated element of Cloud9 for so long, Christy. But I think showing us that individual performance
Envy,
too.
they don't pick
Yeah,
Abyss
my
today.
opinion is everyone clueless.
There's no way they
why are
pick
we
Abyss
rating him as
today.
mid? This guy's insane all the time. I absolutely love to see him, especially at the start of the year. He's kicking this one off again, just like he did back at the start of 2025, dominating in the series versus NRG.
Anything to
as
ask
well
Tim
as
at
this
Tino?
last one, too.
Yeah, I really feel like he was kind of an underrated player for such a long
I'm trying to
time.
work out
I think he's
a way
always
of
been
wording
pretty-
it where he
or
would
pretty
actually
good at
answer it.
performing well. I think it's just because C9 didn't have that
Do
history of kind
they-
of choking and losing a bit last year that he wasn't really, there wasn't
Oh,
really
man,
a
I think it's
spotlight
too
on
in
him.
depth,
But
man.
now
I'm not sure
that
he'd
he's
answer
finally-
it.
I mean,
I want to know if they like plan,
And Emily, they broke
like
it
how much
last
thought
year.
goes
Yeah,
into the
at the
solo
very end, they got out
solo
of- but now
waylay
people have
because
been
they bait
calling
out
for
so much
Zeppa's
util
head
with
for
the
years.
refract,
He's still here. He's still fragging. He's
and
such
then
a
he'll end up
consistent
just like
player.
safe pathing in.
Yeah, I'm sure you know
I don't know how they'll
hard
talk
it is
about
to
it.
be as consistent
Want
as
the
he is.
waylay tech answer?
I need to know
Yeah.
what he did in this
I
specific
mean, I guess the answer is
offseason,
just going to be yeah,
because
it's planned.
Respectfully, yes, he's always
I guess
been
just ask how much of the
consistent, or,
help,
like, a pretty
how
good
much of the
player,
coaches
always in
helped
the
with the
middle or
waylay
top
stuff because I
scorer.
feel like they've implemented
But he
some
is
cool stuff.
insane. Like these, ever since the beginning of kickoff, he has been performing. Even against NRG when they're down, like losing 13-2 and stuff, he was still positive. Like that is quite wild. And on top of that, his util has been phenomenal. I don't think this guy gets enough like
I think
airtime.
Envy are in trouble considering they've been
But-
exposed hard on Abyss. Nah, I don't think they're in trouble. I think they just need some time, man. They changed 2 players. It's going to take a little bit.
I'm hoping for more, but we get an early opportunity to see some actions because these two teams have even seeding going into this match. We have to settle it with skirmish. Let's take a look at how that one went as it's Zelsis playing against Poppin. Zelsis, the Reyna here, who starts off with a death.
Do you think Poppin rips the swing on him?
One would
Poppin
assume.
Sheesh. I like the IGL skirmishing today.
Wait, no, literally.
Yeah, what
That's
the heck?
so fun.
Yeah,
we gotta see
everyone's
coaches
an
next.
IGL.
I really want to see
This is a good redemption because Zelsis did it the first
Wait,
time.
guys, it's 4-1.
No, Zelsis is getting
5-1.
crushed out here.
Yeah, I fear
wait,
Zelsis
guys.
has been a little
Oh,
tough.
Zelsis is Reyna. Oh,
Guys.
Yo, my bad, bro. Yo, my bad. That's actually my bad. You did great.
That's crazy.
Just complete misinformation, bigging him up like
Emily just gaslighting.
best one kill he's ever gotten. Let's continue this discussion and talk about one of these substitute players
GE
that
beats
has
Sen
been
and
brought
100
in
Thieves.
for
I think
Envy, and that, of
GE
course,
beats Sen
is
and 100 Thieves.
Hesnit. So
It would
much
be pretty
of what was
close.
surrounding him stepping into this roster
it would
was
be pretty
if
close.
he could pick up where Envy had left off in Ascension with this hyper-aggressive style in this last game, Chrissy. Do you think that
I would
he showed that
imagine-
once and for all he can fit that?
I think he's
We'll
delivered
see. I
so
think
far,
GE might beat
absolutely,
Sen, but
right?
not
And
100 Thieves.
I personally didn't have many doubts with him coming after, you know, so many solid seasons up at the top of things. I think that the main doubts came with Envy being in a very similar situation to 2G last year, right? Where they can't play with all their players at the start of the year. And already we're seeing Envy make some waves here as that newly ascended team.
Ever got winning this? I got C9 winning this.
Still on the duelist role, no swap there.
Demon 1 really does just take over games of a chamber, man.
With how free
And
is on
Zeppa's
a
playing
team
way
like
too good.
Envy. With their playstyle, he's able to kind of do whatever he wants.
Live chat
And
tomorrow?
like I said,
Yeah,
at a
it's in
previous
like...
day, Envy's very yes man. They
Wait, it's
love
in
supporting him. They
exactly
love going off of different ideas.
Did you say they're very yes ma'am?
14?
Yes ma'am.
No, 15 hours.
Okay. I like
Either
that
way.
still. I think that's a
Alright.
good term. Sorry, you can continue.
No, and they're really, I don't know what the
14
word is when it
hours.
comes to acting. You know,
Let me check.
improv.
When it comes to
They're
acting.
Yeah,
so
14
good at
hours.
improv. Yes.
And that's not yes ma'am, that's yes and.
Yes, and wow.
Okay.
No, but I want to hear from you,
No,
Mona.
anyway,
Trying to
please,
help.
enough. No, I think Kesnet, he's done a really good job slotting in. I think you guys kind of nailed it on the head with how Envy has such a specific play style kind of surrounding that Yoru. A lot of these TP plays, making sure that their executes
They're
are
the top 5
pretty
teams
much
across all
phenomenal,
regions.
And he's just
Mate, I
had
have no
free reign.
idea how
Like
to
you said,
rank
just doing
EMEA
whatever
teams
he
at the
needs to do
moment.
to get those kills, and also being able to keep up on
Like,
the
I have
timing
no
and the
idea
speed
who-
that Envy wants to play at.
Yeah, let's
I got no idea.
ourselves a little bit on
I need to
what,
see way
us
more
of
EMEA
10
games.
years
It's so
ago
hard to
predicted
gauge.
for the results of today's match.
Not again.
Some diabolical photos yet again.
Wait, I like this.
Oh, Wyatt.
But we are very
Dude,
aligned
Wyatt
here.
ruined
100% Cloud9 predictions. Imi, Christy, came up to us when we were getting
Yeah.
food. You can tell the story.
And he was upset. He was like, "Wait, what's going on? You guys all predicted Cloud9?"
I believe his words were, "You want us to lose?"
Yeah, I believe that was true.
I don't. I think they're
curse.
going to win, in fact.
I think they're gonna win too.
I think so too, actually.
I really liked what I saw.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Do you want to give me a reason?
I really liked what I saw last matchup. I think they did really good. I think they actually loosened up in a way that provides a
13-2
lot of.
convinced you?
Why did everyone think 100 Thieves would beat SEN? I mean, they've just been looking better, man.
Problem, Carlson.
You know what? Let me hear your thoughts.
Why don't you defend it?
Yeah, what about you, huh?
Well, you know what? I was convinced by the calling that I heard. I was convinced by Demon One's play. I was convinced by Zeppa's play. Substitute, but no problem.
We already talked about all that, by the way.
This is like
Done.
the recap at the
They
end
got
where we
him.
get ready for the game. And thankfully, the game is nearly ready.
Yeah, I was
Our
gonna say, it's
second
taking a
match
long
and the
time,
last
right?
one of this weekend.
We only had a
about to
2
get
mapper, but we're
underway.
still
It's Brennan Josh when we return.
3 hours in. Do you rate the Team Heretics EWC win? I mean, you have to, because it's so much money that teams will be going heavy for it. So it is a pretty big win. I wouldn't class it on the same level as like a Masters and a Champs, but it's still a big win. Format's a lot of crap.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中一个。
And they played online servers, yeah. But in terms of like the teams that are there and how heavy they're going for it, like they're going heavy for it, but can't put it on the same level as a Masters because, yeah, they're playing on online servers and it's single LM. You compare it to winning a regional league? I'd probably put it above winning a regional league personally. Like if I was in a team, I would care more about winning that than I would a regional league, yeah. In regional leagues, I would only care about getting towards Masters, to be honest, or like qualifying. It's nice to win it, but it's like no one really cares, in my opinion. Cesarfro. Wait, Cesarfo 31 with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You have to start a team today and you have to pick an IGL. I love Yampi, but I would probably pick Nats, man. I just think Nats is...
Maybe a forward stun to take this line.
I think Nats is great.
Exactly what it is. What a shot. Picks him right out of the air.
Well, let's get to it then. The last match of the week, and it's Envy versus Cloud9, and they're going to be squaring up against each other here in a battle, honestly, a clash potentially of the similar playstyles, right? Fighting fire with fire. If Cloud9 play like they did the other day, where they were being hyper proactive, trying to clear space, trying to fight as much as possible, they are playing directly into the way that Envy also like to play. So that's the question posed, I think, in a match like this, is what direction do Cloud9 want to go into? Obviously, having to make last-minute adjustments in terms of the way that they play, introducing Demon 1 into their lineup. Do they want to continue to play aggro? Do they want to have that confidence in their aim that they can diff Envy as a team?
I think that's going to be so fun. I think Envy themselves are still actually trying to figure out.
Oh no,
how
Pelt
they
stars
wanna
off.
play. Poppin was saying
Okay, Breeze for a second though. Somehow we nailed that.
So map pool here.
Whole Breeze split.
I think it's very smart for Envy to not be going towards this for starters.
So,
But
okay,
also the
chat.
selection
Let's
of
do a
Breeze
little
is super
Lev
crucial.
recap.
Map 2, if you
Lev
think about
play
what
100
Cloud9
Thieves,
had
they
previously
pick
been running,
Bind.
they've been running the Breach,
A map
which is
that they were
interesting enough on
very
that
good
map,
at
but
100
also
Thieves.
double duelist
So
with
good
the
that they've
Yoru
kind of been
Neon,
leaving it
which would
floating for
imply
third
that
map.
Demon 1 would have
Like
to pick up
maybe
one of
they
those
would want
roles,
to pick
or
it
you have to
against
change
some
the comp
teams.
completely.
Then
Maybe you
Lev
can
go
just
against
adjust it slightly
C9
and put Demon
and
1
they
on
pick
Jet
Pearl.
perhaps, but either
Next
way, you have
game
to make a
C9
change there on
insta
that
pick
map, I think,
Pearl.
compared to
Like
the
Lev
other two
keep
where
picking
he could just
the
run the
opposite
chamber
team's
and
best map.
big
And you got to give him
Hard agree.
you got to
We're
give
gonna
him a
see
bit
as
of
well
benefit
as
of
we
the doubt
get
for 100
into
Thieves. No one had any
later, I
demos,
suppose.
but
for now, looking at these
C9 one doesn't
compositions
look
for
great, does it?
Envy, a little bit of an interesting one here.
Especially as when you kind of look at how they play, I feel like they like and feel very comfy in the map. Maybe it's a little different because Demon 1's in, but
their core style. the more you're expecting them to look for fights, aggression, especially on their attack side. They're a
Oh,
team
not
that
the
doesn't
Vita. You could do, you could
like
do a
the
good
default as much.
side
They
by
have
side
actually
because you have the
been
100
showing us
Thieves
some of those defaults
trap
and
play card
slower
against
paced
G2
play.
as well.
I haven't been a big fan of it, though. I do
that was
think
like
actually
Alta
that the
Vita,
success
I
of this
guess.
team is in that overwhelming aggression, in getting extra forwards to set up space for Kesnet. I think that's where they'll find their win
nice,
conditions.
dude.
Yeah, it might be a bit one-dimensional, but also a team like Cloud9 might end up opting into
Envy on
those
the
massive
defense,
brawls,
C9 on attack.
and that could be exactly what Envy are looking for.
6 bullets for Demon 1.
On the attack side,
Envy go for the classic 4-1, and they're about to reach.
Set a little bit of tempo here.
Will be met
We
by, I guess,
mostly got
Demon
to
1.
see, as Elsis calling masterclass on Pearl previously, on defense.
Now we get to see Envy as well. Team that are not looking to
Shot.
shy away from the fights, but Demon 1 will step up regardless of that one, and he's still going to be layering down these bullets. A bit of necessary
nice,
backup
man.
in the form of
Zephyr.
Zephyr. Waiting by the side.
Can
He's
he?
going to be
I
overwhelmed.
was going to say,
There it
can
is,
he get out
Rossi.
of there?
Getting his
It's
own
very
back,
nice
and he does have skin in the
reaction.
game for this
Very
matchup.
nice
Wants
from
to try
Penny
and
on this
put
one.
that differential into Cloud9,
Just
but the rest of
capitalize
the
off
pack
of it.
shortly
Still a little
behind,
bit of
and
pressure over
split
towards here
into
because of
B
just
does work out.
anyone
Really good
could be
reaction
here.
from Cloud9, and they've got themselves in a very strong position here.
It's just another great start from
It's gonna
Demon
be
1, let's be
almost
honest.
impossible for Inspire to crack this one. He's got a classic. No real opportunity to upgrade either. All of those corpses scattered towards the other end of B. I mean, a turret to play off, but it's a very difficult spot.
Yeah, he's really just, at this point, time being bled out. Can't really play for anything at this point. Cloud9 assuming the appropriate positions, they have left
Imagine if I
nothing but
died
chance.
right now.
And there's
So
the pull as
funny.
well, so that just denies any chance of that one. So, open pistol round going to Cloud9.
Very, very nice, man. Yeah,
It means
Demon
we're
1
getting to
makes this
see
easy.
That style clash of the two teams in the direction that Cloud9 perhaps want to go into as well as a team, because you know Envy are going to be aggressive. You know they're going to want to try and take fights early on. It's about
Absolutely.
how you contain it as a team.
Well, this round, I think, perfectly summed that up, didn't it? They wanted to take a big fight over towards Belong.
Yeah, him, Max.
The C9 were able to adopt it.
Dude, what's he typing there?
Yeah, whiffed on the third guy.
Who's he
Rough,
typing to?
actually, I only got 2 on the pistol. Demon 1, that's what I've always said. He's only good for 2 per round. That's why he hasn't been picked up for tier 1. At this level, need to be getting a 3K in every round.
Bit too hard on himself, I think. Perhaps. Popping with the full disrespect.
Hey,
He
give
just
him a lot of freedom on this one.
vacuums
They
up the
buy
orb and
up.
gets the hell out of there.
They're allowed
so
2 deaths in
Something
theory.
actually we've seen more and more teams doing.
Yeah.
Because the team with guns wants to be playing passive and cautious
Yeah,
of
they're
a
good.
big
Just
push.
take an orb early.
The team without guns can basically run around the map quite a lot
Yeah,
and
100
go and
Thieves been
steal
doing it.
orbs.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, 100
Nice
V's
on the
always
win
done
cost
it.
From the attacking team, stop the ults from generating just a little bit faster, really.
Is all
Yeah, I
chat
think it's a good
enabled? Yeah, oh
idea.
yeah,
I
you
think
can
it's
type to
a
everyone.
generally sensible evolution.
We
of the
always
meta.
have it off on the broadcast, though.
Now the A site is almost completely open though. There's clearly a bit of presence early on because Poppin went and pushed up, but now he's the only player
you
back.
can give it if you want.
Watching from Flowers, but he won't be able to form too much resistance here. Might just play for a cheeky diamond.
Yeah, he's going to try and take it. He's already
Like
right in
the,
front of the
like
smoke.
the
It is
late
being
nade
watched,
over
though, by
towards it,
multiple
make sure you
players
can't
that
get
get
found when
aim
farming.
trained on it.
What?
But
What?
Sorry?
Okay,
I mean, that
Kesnet.
just looks like an
Yeah,
actual
shot in the dark
aimbot.
and in the smoke. He's rewarded.
Well, there goes the Asher with the pull. Kesnet though falls.
Here.
Surely there shouldn't be too much more.
Bro, I meant to stand up
Keeping
for
his
this.
guns intact at this point. That's getting a little bit too much. Bit of damage done prior. Demon 1 was good for
I
2
didn't stand
on the
up.
side while all that was kicking off.
Still only 2 though.
Still only 2 per round, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Need to see more from him. Must do better.
Demon 1, he was a menace in their last game played, honestly.
Oh,
A
yeah.
big surprise. I mean,
It does well,
averaging
man.
out, I think,
Cable's too short,
172 ADR.
That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
It's not bad.
9 first kills to 3 first deaths. So he was on one. And all part of the plan for Cloud9, trying to play to his strengths as a player.
And the map pool too. Look at map 1, map 3. It should be playing to his
Right,
strengths.
first big buy round.
You have to
And
imagine
they
so. This is all in from Cloud9.
Fake,
Wasn't
well, I
around.
say fake
Falling
over
from
towards
Envy
long
too.
B. It's
They
like a
went
big distraction.
4-player stack on the
I
A
did.
side
I mean,
of the
they
map.
picked the right
So this
side
is
on
the
this one.
weak
Envy are
area with
very
only
slow on
Inspire.
this. Go
Any
heavy
delay?
over towards 8 to try
Not
to set them
really.
up.
No,
Your TP's not that far over towards here as well.
Try
And
and
that's
take that fight towards the back of the
it's a
hall.
free site, basically.
Wasn't set up for much there. And Penny's just able to take him out, Stinger. That's all it took. an upgrade acquired
He
as
meant
well.
to retake this one.
With the
Zeppa
rifle,
has
you can
one
start to
flash.
retreat
Sorry,
back now.
Zalsis has one flash. Zeppa has
There's a lot of
stun
utility stored
and
on Cloud9 in a
melee.
composition like this.
They gotta
Demon
go
1,
fast.
this is incredibly sharp stuff. Oh,
God, this
goodness
guy
me!
is...
They don't give him a chance.
This guy's good, man.
Finally, what Demon One's looking for, a 3K to put away the bonus. That's astonishing stuff.
Yeah, it's,
The
I mean,
first
it's just
kill
mad impact already.
onto the Neon, slided through as well. Neutralizes any threat to his teammates.
He's on fire.
Hey.
Yeah, Extra also has been stunned by the Astra, so an assist there from Vic is lovely.
Impressive.
Nice, boys. Clean. Clean.
So clean. Incredibly clean.
Yeah.
They hit the weak side of the map on that.
It looks like
round.
he's having so much fun as well, man.
Obliterated Inspire. The
Nice.
Killjoy utility didn't actually look like it did anything to slow them down. Penny was
yeah,
just through.
Penny did a very good job of descending it.
Stealth drone.
Demon,
away.
Demon 1 Glazer.
Takes this position here,
He's
but
having a lot of
also
fun
he's-
today. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the gifted as well,
Their
bro. Thank you.
faces here.
You're on 9
Bit of a
now,
bluff
I
from
think,
him.
today.
Yeah, they might
Thank you so
remember
much
that it
for
was a bluff last time too.
He's really trying to that opening kill. It's good enough there. At least gets to one before the trade is intact, and he buys a bit of time. So Envy do have players this time onto the A site. Remember last time, gave it up quite freely when they were on the eco. There's danger here lurking in the form of Exter.
With the Bandit at close range.
Yeah, within 10 meters. It's going to be one shot to the head. But, yeah, just tries to take the timing. Zeppa, pretty good game IQ there. Make sure to insert himself in the smoke as it blooms. So.
Flop MZR as well with the prime. Thank you so much.
It
bro.
feels different now,
Thank
though,
you,
doesn't
thank
it? I mean, C9 have met much more resistance than last time they ended A.
Still might look to see if they can take it forward, especially that Demon 1 is in this approach towards Art. He's just making sure to take this one slowly, cautiously at that. He hasn't made any sound cues, and gradually they are going to end up winning this round.
30 seconds left.
Picking Envy to pieces. Envy are going to need to see if they can find some answers to what's been going wrong for them.
Yeah, I
so
mean, they
far.
need to try actually get some kills here.
Yeah, it's a strange one. They went for that big... I mean, we've seen 2 eco rounds, right? But on the rounds where the economy's been even, Envy went for a big brawl with 4 players over towards B, and they lost it. And then they went for a big brawl on A, and C9 were in the other area of the map. And then they, you know, you're playing retake, and Demon 1's posted up like a turret, destroying you.
Damage
he
done to
just
Demon
keeps on
1.
going
They would
right
have
now.
gone down to a single shot if Inspire was quick enough with it, but this is just looking, I mean, matter of fact, really. At this point, Cloud9 4-0, leading early.
He's 9-1.
Dire beginnings for Envy.
They wanted to keep the money
Well, so
really
far,
good. He could throw the gun away and have an op,
Good
but
read.
I
They're
think he just
following
let him
as a
do
pack.
whatever he
It's a
wants to do.
4-1 attack side that Zelsis has been calling on these rounds so far. So if you hear a Tejo drone at the beginning...
doing it again.
He is.
Yeah,
You hear
he
the Tejo
is.
drone, are they taking attack time out already?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow,
that
is
sort of time of pause.
That's
yeah.
incredibly early.
Yeah.
They've basically
I mean,
only
they got no
tried
kills, man.
one idea.
They got
twice.
one kill around,
I
basically.
mean, you know, they've had one game plan, and they're 0 for 2 on it, but it's really early days to be having some coach input here. You'd think that the players would already have a plan B in the back pocket. A little bit strange. I wonder what they're...
It's map 1 envy, so this
discussing
map
here.
doesn't matter. Okay. I mean,
You
yeah.
could read into, perhaps, that if Cloud9 want to play as grouped as this, then, you know, follow the Tejo drone. Wherever the Tejo drone is going, try to put 3 players over there and see if you can get the strong side of the site. Inspire's Killjoy utility wasn't good enough to be able to hold one area of the map on his own, so I don't really like the idea of carrying on going for the 4-1 defenses.
Yeah.
And maybe that's the reason that Coach Stunner has come in, is because they were planning to run the same idea again. Who knows?
Yeah, we'll see.
It's pretty good for C9 because honestly,
Guns
Envy
in
at the
their
beginning
hands.
before the
Looking to see if they
timeouts
can take this one with the
and their
best
big buy
foot
round went so
forwards.
heavy over towards A main.
Actually, you see him popping. He's got that Odin on lock, and it looks like gearing up. for
The upper will help
skirmish here. This could get bloody
Envy,
very
though, for sure.
quickly.
To play, let's play.
Smokes and stars all placed down here.
He
trying to
ate
supplement
that
the fight coming
flash, man. They ate
forwards,
this
and
util.
Penny
Oh
wrangling
boy.
control of that rifle. 3
Well.
quick kills to his name.
And they
Demon
are
1's on
brawling.
9
It's
to
exactly
2,
as you
Penny's
said,
on
Brett.
8 to
They're
1.
taking the brawls. They're opting into
Yeah,
them.
the util's so
It's just
good
that
though.
Cloud9
It's
are
the same thing that we saw
absolutely
last time when we were on
dominating.
this map. It's Demon
Round
1
one
fragging
and
heavy,
round
and
5,
Zelsis
both
just
teams have
getting
clashed,
insane
and this
value
time,
every single
Not
KO
only did
flash.
Penny get the better end of the Neon v Neon little exchange and skirmish, but Zelsis' single flash that he threw was money.
The support of Yuta from Zelsis even in the game yesterday was sublime.
Oh, it was.
He was calling, maneuvering around the troops like he was playing an RTS game. I mean, it's true though. I mean, Ender was speaking about the communication between Zelsis and the rest of the team, and as well as that, Demon 1 actually getting active in the comms, always asking Zelsis, either telling Demon 1 where he wanted him placed for the defensive setups.
Yeah, or
The
Demon 1
max
himself
money,
saying,
pretty much.
hey, where do you want me, coach?
Close.
Where,
Yeah, exactly.
where should I be? But also, the other thing that I thought was really interesting
For the
about
CS
the
flashes,
insight
yeah.
that Ender gave
Some lovely
is
flashes
that
on
Demon
him.
1 was microing players to like hold angles for him and hold certain spots so that he could get set up as the best possible
That
position.
Astra stun as well.
The Astra stun as well completely neutralized Rossi there.
Yeah, insane supportive util.
Yeah.
Multi-layered approach to the A main fight.
Everybody predicting Cloud9 not activating a curse just yet.
No,
It's looking pretty good for that.
The talent.
Same flash on this one, make it look like you're going aggro over towards A, only hits once. So they kind of know with this, especially with the fake smoke that goes in, that they have A control.
Spotted. Look at this, vacating. Further back in terms of the positions, he will have to respect that though. Oh no! Popping!
Goodness.
Spraying down, anticipating a rapid reclaim of the space on that. He is punished as a result of it.
Look at the bullets in the wall, and yet none of them landed on Demon 1.
So quick to remove that threat. And it is cautious.
Oh,
Cloud9 is
great
really
shot.
getting a mixture of movements. Eggster feeling like he did need to make a play in a moment, so it's a clean shot onto Penny.
And they've actually still got 2 players here ready to defend, so this could be where Envy turn things around in a 4v4.
And the had a flash. Armageddon towards the back horse. You are being forced way onto the open. We'll see if Envy can actually manage to
Really
weather
good
this
stun.
storm, though.
Astra
Batter down the
sucks pretty
hatches, they have a player
decent, though. Stops
advantage.
him from getting
Salvos
out.
forwards.
It's
Eggster
unlucky,
just
man.
crouched
Eggster had a
up
pretty
tucked.
nice round turn.
Looking for some sort of bailout. Doesn't receive it, though. That will have to be a bit safer there. Vic looking to tuck.
Planted.
Rossi and Inspire now. All on site. There are ults potentially at work here. Envy, they could offload it with the Cosmic Divide. It looks like that's exactly what Rossi's got in mind. Cloud9 though, they're already pressed up forward. Stun. Connect.
Ooh.
Deep into the position here. It's a good first kill to be claimed here.
Oh,
Envy.
nice shots, man.
Find it
That
finally.
one through the wall looked
Round
really
on the
good.
board to potentially stop this snowball avalanche.
Yeah, I mean,
Strong
you know what
work
I'm
from
going
the
to say.
Envy anchors on the B side
Can
to
easily
be
get
able to do
reset
enough
here,
damage
3
in that
going down.
situation. And a crucial pull from Rossi. I mean, credit to the guy. Nice shot to hit from Eggster. But they did a good job of stopping Cloud9 from being able to get through that smoke. Smoke down, full in front of it.
That was Envy! This is Envy!
Trying to get their confidence back, I think.
Yeah, for
but
sure.
Also,
It's a good round
I
to do
think
it.
happy with how that one played out. Eggster was confident enough to go for a bit of a re-clear of
1, 2, 3, like we
push
said.
into an aggressive angle on B
Get
main.
money reset. I'm not even
They
going to
fought
bother
up
talking about
close to the
C9's
smoke.
money
I
for a
think
bit. It's so
just
good.
playing with that confidence is also what Poppin's probably looking for from his squad.
Yeah. Not seeing much
Is
in terms
Astra
of
better than
nuance
Omen right
from the
now?
game plan of Cloud9. Been going for these heavy 4-1
On paper,
splits.
yeah.
It's been working.
Yeah, exactly.
But map
No
dependent,
real reason to switch it up.
I would say.
Self-drone as well has put them into a very forward position here.
But
So
for sure on paper.
their own star that they've
Like theory-wise,
Back on
Astra
across.
is kind of way better.
drone to try and get some mid-round information.
Especially with the
here. Demon
Omen
one goes
flash
poking and
getting
prodding out
the
towards that
extra nerf.
mid-angle.
Does matter in quite a
Interact
lot of
with the alarm bot yet,
situations.
though. So Envy, actually, I've got 2 players there, ready for something, but the alarm bot's still
Comp
giving
dependent
them
also?
peace of
Yeah,
mind.
that's true.
50-second mark roughly looking here. Cloud9 will now start to explore towards it. Inspired, crouched up, posted onto the angle.
How you feeling about Harbor now?
It's
It's
a bit of a
just
tough
crap.
A finish. They don't have a Teo drone to go and clear A main. Don't have any presence there. I think this has to be a fake. They've just got to get rid of the Killjoy utility and the Killjoy.
Oh, Util into the hands. Inspire. He was swinging. He was going for it. Turret will get broken, but there's only 30 seconds left. And what site are you going into here?
Has to be a B finish.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah, but there's
Inspire.
3-person B stack. I mean, this is pretty good for Envy. If
Hail
they
of
lose
bullets
this, they're
hoping for a
in
lucky
so much
connection, but it
trouble
won't be
because
getting that.
it's a
Repositions
big
about
stack.
here from Envy.
Interesting to see them go for a deeper
Ingraining
wall. They
themselves
lost
now
a
into the
round where they had a
Trying to
closer
put on
wall,
the
I think.
defense of a lifetime for them. Let's see if they can manage to find it, but the odds popped off. No one anticipating Rossi. High ground perch
Nice
overlooking
shots, man.
it all.
Nice
Puts a
shots
spear
from
into their
Rossi.
hearts. That's 4 kills for him.
Beautiful revenge for Rossi.
Yeah, he was talking about it. He's got skin in the game in a matchup like this.
And he's popping off. I mean, I'd love to hear what you're saying in the comments as well. Might hear a bit of it in the replay. He's posted up, high ground angle, taking heads, taking names.
Bro, yo, Hunter, do you see me? Hunter, do you see me gliding? Hunter, do you see me gliding? Oh.
I was just watching Kesnit in the background of that, just
yeah, Kesnit's just like, what?
Over. Very serious. It's a strange collection of players on Envy, but it's fun to watch.
That's the thing with Envy, though. That's the one strength that they've got, is that they do all have these chips on their shoulders in terms of almost this, like a team of outcasts almost, in terms of people that have looked down upon them, right, throughout their careers. And
yeah, the core of rankers were streamers and ranked players who a lot of people look down on for playing a weird style and playing, you know, one-trick Cypher, Reina player, you know, the pop-in swing. They were meme players,
sure,
a lot of them. The extra
They were meme players.
The Baby J Redemption.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, there was a lot
I'm not
of
sure I'd say
narratives
they
like
were
that. And then when
meme
you had
players,
Kesnit, who's got a
but
chip on his shoulder and
definitely
beat
one
Crew,
tricks.
though he hasn't had a chance to play against Sadak yet. God help us when he does. And Rossi, who got kicked from Cloud9. It's fun, actually, to see Rossi playing against Demon One, by the way, who both got kicked from Leviathan, too.
Yeah, there's a lot of history.
There is so much.
Circling around these two teams in a matchup like this one. But yeah, I mean,
I think they were. I mean, only Baby J was, in my opinion.
They fit the bill in terms of that identity that Envy have got going for them.
Yeah, I don't think there's really another player I could think of that would fit in where Kane Zero left. Kesnit makes the most sense out of anybody available.
And that was more just brought it on himself with some of the stuff he said.
Aimed overhead now, long range artillery about to be raining down onto this side. Kesnit looking to see if he can step up, yes, to kill claims on the adversary. Poppin was ready as well.
Bit of a weird round to watch, I'm not gonna lie.
Sure to stunt the A push.
Felt sorry for Penny on this one.
Orchestrated a little bit too much.
Small adaptations from the teams. Zeppa saved his drone for the site exec this time, and they contacted into that space because they've realized that Envy are playing slower, playing a bit more passive and deep on their angles. They're not pushing up and fighting as much anymore, right?
He's not saying it in a negative way. Yeah, I know he's not saying it in a negative way.
In this round, they're just playing to react. As the hit comes through, they have the Hunter's Fury completely isolate Penny from the rest of the squad. And this more punish play from Envy, rather than meeting Cloud9 head-on, is a great adaptation.
A better way to play it, rather than slamming your heads against a brick wall.
30 seconds left.
Waiting for the fight to come to you.
Put Cloud9 in a difficult spot here, 3v5 hitting back into A.
Yeah, find it very hard pressed to get anything going, especially with Poppin circling around them. He senses blood in the water, and as he's dipping his way in there, yeah, it's going to be the Odin spam, the overdrive.
Very
Everybody
nice. The main thing about this as
right
well is
timing,
that's
so
the money
Envy,
good.
Flawless for them.
5 of them surviving.
Only
They
trailing now by
needed
2 rounds.
something
Cloud9
like
in terms
this.
of the economy. Just taking a look at it and a gander. They do have money still to keep buying into the next.
Okay, Molly, yeah.
I'm not sure whether that was
He
the
hit it
fragment
on
grenade
the
that we saw being
pistol.
lined up. But there was some kind of molly going off on the roof. I don't think. To be honest, though, that was not the problem there. The problem was that they're hitting into a very prepared Envy.
Yeah, I mean the problem
We're
is
not giving them these opening engagements.
also like the
that were going
guy
so
close wasn't
cleanly the way
flashed,
of
and that's
Cloud9.
normally like their main exec
Again,
power. Also
Envy
just
not
kind
really
of just looked
fighting
like
over
Penny
A
got
main, not pushing up extra deep on B
not
main.
any help here.
Just holding, sitting
So I
back.
think you have to
waiting
wait
for Cloud9 to make the
neon
arrow.
neon wall.
Shifting Inspire setup over towards the A site, reinforcing it. Demon One.
Unless the flash was meant to be good and just all the
just out of range
utilities.
if he wants to take a peek towards double doors, but it looks like he's just going to contain that space.
They're expecting the turret to be here. It's been moved.
And not in the appropriate position. As Cloud9 were left wondering, well, when are we actually going to be meeting that resistance?
The better comp here, in my opinion.
Walking
Envy
steadily
comp.
up as much as they possibly can, but now meeting that
Love-
contact.
I like how C9 used their comp
pretty early
though.
on here. That was just from the thread of the knife. The nanoswarms had to be deaded in time. Just to stall it out. Star towards the back now. That's going to be awkward. Try and withstand most of this pressure that's coming your way. Double stuns at that. Inspire finding it tricky here. Clearance really into the back of the side. The bullets raining and whistling past the ears of these players, but that reveal is massive, and that's what happens when you don't clear towards that backside area. Envy, they weather the storm and now go back in with one of their own here. Lockdown is going to be dropped down. We'll see if they can take some space
it's
from
hard,
it.
man. Unless Penny does something crazy.
angles here, Penny
Oh,
feeling
they got on that so
potentially has to make
early.
a play.
Poppin's done
They're
really
looking
good
to at least
though.
the pull to
They're so
try and
far away, they get at
buy a
least
bit of
half.
time, but again, this lockdown just pushes them all the way out of the vicinity. probably going to stick this one all the way.
Yeah, Killjoy over towards A
Full
on the
confidence in
retake,
them and
man.
a
As
couple
soon as
of
people
bullets
get
as
it
well at
down
the
in
end
this
do
little
not
cubby,
hurt.
it's so strong.
The turret contact from Inspire is so nice in this round. It's just a small detail, but again, think about the way that we've been describing these teams.
The defense smokes.
C9
They just
have
handled this round
already
as well.
identified that Envy are sitting back, and so they're trying to contact
This
up
is one of
as much
those
space as
rounds
possible.
where, I mean,
And the point
I'm not
at
sure it's
which
as defined because it
Envy are
hasn't been
aware of that
as
is when
played.
that turret takes contact.
Hasn't been
And that
played
allows
as
the
much as
defense
like
to
a
still be
Haven
ready.
A against
And
the
they've
Killjoy
saved so
ult,
much
but
utility. I mean,
it feels
Envy
like
have
as
still
long
got
as you
all of the
hold
util at
back
that
a
point.
sight here against the
it's
Killjoy,
problems
you're
recon
fine.
that
So
really
maybe that's on
lands the
C9
first
not
blow.
doing the deeper smokes and taking
C9
deep.
have got to find a way of actually baiting Envy into a little skirmish before the full retake scenario.
At least trying to pull some of that util out.
Or find a pick.
Yeah.
You know, go a little deeper. See if you can
Do I like Vito on this map?
force a
I
fight
think
in mid,
Vito's very good
perhaps.
over towards B on this map.
Send Demon 1 on an exploration.
Inserted, but yeah, Exeter re-exploring. Big boom stick as well up through B
Yeah,
long.
they're
It's gonna be
really,
getting a lot of info now. With Demon 1 taken out,
They do
it's
have the slow starts.
the evident as well. Demon 1 is usually the one
But it
who's
feels
gonna
like
be
they're
lurking,
warming
that
up.
insert player.
Yeah, and look how quickly
Look
Kesnick
at where
rotates up.
Poppin
They
is,
know
man.
this is an A finish.
Force up towards A again, and these bullets is really difficult to deal with. Odin spam up onto the corner. The stuns are going to connect and slow it down, but it's more where that came from.
Oh my
Plenty of
God.
enemy players. This is just barbaric. They're knocking at the doors. And oh my goodness.
Do you want to
I
go
mean,
pick
the
up the Odin
complete
again, or is he done with
change
it?
of pace and tempo, the way this game has been
Yeah.
going, it was
That was
early on
nice,
all
man. He's just
Cloud9, but
cosplaying a
Envy,
Killjoy turret.
they
On
made
top
these
of
right
the
adjustments.
top of
The
the
onus
heart.
now being on Cloud9 to see if they can find an answer to it. And so far, not the case.
Yeah, we were a little critical, or at least questioning, of a very early tactical timeout coming out from Envy.
It's worked.
I know, bro. I know. No, I meant say A. Sorry, I meant say A.
Oh.
He said the wrong
A
side.
little bit of discussion going on there. But it sounds like it was just a small comms issue. Rossi misspoke rather than having the bad read. I mean, everything seems from the outside to be working out nicely here for Envy.
But Chalk
Kesnit's
is a
going to be on
knife.
the off this time. They're double opping.
With the way that Cloud9 are walking around the map. Don't blame him for that one. Also popped off though. Zelsis is leading this one in
Great
with an
shot,
own
man.
command. He's looking to see if he can take that first point of contact. Stuns are there, but they just can't cross this
Dude,
line of
the
scrimmage.
Odin's-
So line of the Sand is basically drawn
Odin's ripping them apart.
out in lead with these bullets that are raining down, and there is no way. You're just being ripped to
God, it
shreds.
looks so convincing now. What happens?
Cloud9, gotta say,
Ever since they
need
got that
different
Odin out,
answers to this one. You
Odin
can't
the
just
ops
keep
is looking
throwing
good.
bodies at it.
Well, they are extremely stubborn in terms of going A
These
on
are being
repeat.
rapid rounds, man. The half's almost over.
Yeah, it's crazy. I think this is a real test, actually, of Zelsis as a newer IGL, trying to come up with an answer. They certainly
Bro, I
adapted.
told you guys, they can only win the first 4 rounds. They can only script things.
Well, there's a read from Rossi.
Yeah.
They can only win when they've got kind of a pre-scripted idea. I mean, this is what we were discussing is, can Zelsis actually adapt on the fly?
Yeah, he's
Struggles
essentially
at the
just
moment.
calling Zelsis a bad
Here again,
idea.
this is it. Punish onto this stealth drone play where they've been using to clear the space. Look at one tag. Cloud9 look to absorb all the pressure coming away, but they will have to concede up all of B long.
Well, this is very different, though, from Envy, isn't it? We've talked about how they were not going for these early engagements, these early scraps. So final round of the half, and they're trying to throw C9 off their game, figuring that Zelsis would have come up with some idea by now. So they're mixing it up again.
That's a good read as well from MV, knowing that you've slapped them down when they've been trying to finish at A constantly. To expect that they'd be going for a bit of a B play around like this.
Time to jump.
Jump spot though, cut noise. They don't have the drone for this one, so they're going to have to take this one with bodies. Cloud9 have to keep their guns out well trained. Exeter's making it awkward for them. Looking around here, but the Armageddon's going to be
Same
rolling
strat
out.
with
That's
the
going to be
ults.
forcing the issue into the corner. Exeter, there's no way, there's no way! Penny's blinded up. Rossi's trying to get
did
it
pretty
moved.
good, man.
Will be finished off, and that was with the tour de force. Slowfield now dropped down. There won't be any instant answer back, but pop in, pop in. He's running at him.
No one's helping
He's
him.
up above their heads now.
Vic's gonna be furious.
They're just causing all sorts of mayhem and
should be
mischief.
furious.
There's Keston in the feed. He lights them up.
5 rounds in a
7-5
row
being
to 7
outfinished.
rounds in a row.
NB, couple of smug smiles on their face. Nothing celebratory, but I mean, listen, they can be happy with that.
That's the Envy I remember.
Yeah.
We'll wait a little bit, Brent.
Quintessential Envy to end the half. And they've taken the lead after 5 rounds in a row. A 5-0 beginning for C9, where it looked like they completely knew what Envy were going for. Now, Emi and Zelsis stunned. What a recovery.
It's been
crazy
explosive stuff
recovery.
from both of these teams, and we'll see really what the second half has in store for us.
Might have to be a double pistol for C9. I will say C9's defense is normally pretty decent though. I always use them as the prime example of, I think Imi views the map the same way that I do. Just the sides. The sides are the most important part of the map. Just make sure you have info at least on one of the sides and then you win. Yeah, it's kind of the same on a lot of maps, but I think it's most important on this one. Whose map pick was Pal? C9 pick Pal. I think Kesnet joining Envy was a career risk. Mate, I'm not sure he got any other offers, bro. It might be a savior for him. Definitely not as risky as going down to tier 2. Pretty sure that's right.
Give a lot of credit to Envy here because they have turned that all the way around. They were down 5 rounds at the beginning of that half and they managed to drag it away 7 in a row, and the onus really being left on Cloud9's shoulders to adjust and adapt their own game plan, but it was Envy that came up with those corrections. Contrary to how I was really leading into the series, right?
Yeah, well, on their attack side though, we might still see Envy go for extremely all-in hits.
Yeah.
And I think their attack side is more where people have been able to get the read on them. Defensively, I was very impressed with the way that they were mixing up those early team fights. That
we
weren't
got
particularly
Util.
working, though they went back to it in round
We
12,
got
and those
guns.
very solid defensive setups.
Util v guns.
Yeah,
What wins?
Constructed. Set up
Not
around
that Envy has
Inspire's
no
utility
Util. Obviously got the main thing.
and finding the right place that Celsius wanted to finish every time. I do think there's still questions here, though. This is still a 7-5 half. It's been streaky,
BVC,
but
thanks
it's
so much
still
for the prime.
anyone's game.
Appreciate the 9 months, man. Thank you, thank you.
Seeming to have a bit of a read here. There was a lot of
You think
pings
Extra
going
one
over
trick
double
can be
doors. They've already
viable
triggered the
on
trademark and
international
Bushrock going
tournaments?
wide. That's
Mate,
Stuns connecting
he
now
one
into
tricks
Con.
the
You
best
see
agent in the
Steltro
game
just
right now.
chasing at their heels, trying to get a bit of information
In
onto where
pro
his
play.
players are, but Envy taking control up
If
towards
like
mid. This
your
smoke will be
macro is good,
dissipating
especially.
soon.
Like
Aggro
he's so
plays
fine.
as Cloud9 trying to clear up question marks across the map, and as it fades away, we'll see who reigns supreme.
Oh god, the
Little
lineup.
dash and glide
Oh
into the
man.
and had a bit of flash, and they had to turn away from that one. Everybody blinded up and calling for a bit of a stalemate.
Meanwhile, though, Exeter taking space down B long.
So deep all the way round, and the timing, well, it's Envy to just take
Damn,
matters into their
Rossi,
own
bro.
hands. They didn't wait for Exeter to activate off of any sort of sound
Oh,
cues.
he
They
was
just
so
square up,
blind, he
take the
180'd and
fights.
shot his teammate. That
Rossi
cracked me
good for
up.
both.
Demon 1 and Vic drifting into this now, into a bit of a retake, and there's still chances for them. One headhunter bullet to the chest will do Rossi in. He's on 40 HP. Playing onto that long angle here, but a lot needs to be cleared. 1 star at your disposal. Vic will have this one to obfuscate this, and then it's damage done.
Shot.
Extra clean, just sidesteps the bullets that
On
Vix was
crossfire.
looking to really layer into it, and he didn't get that star off or the smoke off in time. The pull is there. Cut to the corner. It's Demon 1 with the read, and now leaves it into the 1v1, but time ticking. It's another tap.
Oh,
And Extra
unlucky,
knowing
he
that he's
missed the
won this
shot.
one here. The circle shrinking. Wincons
Not
abound.
that it was
Demon 1
a,
might have the
easy
kills for
shot
the
to hit.
round. That goes to Envy.
That's 8
Smartly
rounds in
played
a
there
row
by
right now.
Exeter towards the end. He knew what a win condition was.
Yeah.
Despite the fact that there was 2 players with single body shot health pools, Demon 1 just couldn't find the opportunity. Let's talk about that fight in B-Link, though. This is how Cloud9 were
Dude,
playing
these two
previously
were
on the defense
Parma
side,
lining
and
up.
it was crushing in their previous game.
Ross, you're cold for that double, bro.
Yeah, the double was huge. But it was also Envy slightly slowing down the pace and maybe even predicting that Cloud9 were going to go for a re-clear, as you said, to clear that question mark. 'Cause that's
7
what they were doing
bullets.
constantly
All
against
the time.
Leviathan.
Yeah.
It's Lev, though, we're getting caught
Envy,
by
see, this
everywhere.
is
Especially in the
this is what
early
I'm
round,
liking.
actually. They were getting
Dude, I
caught
think
by a
Sen
lot
should
of
lean
those
into more of
flashes.
this, right? Oh, dude, you gotta
Okay,
relax
Exeter
with that.
swiftly overwhelmed.
Can't believe we're going back for a
Surprised he
second
couldn't
shot there
land a
after
shot
seeing
there.
2.
Yeah, he's anticipating, I think, not that much resistance, to be honest. That was 4 players of Cloud9 working up, and it's the appropriate response of Envy. They instantly react, go over towards A, realizing it's almost certainly going to be open for taking.
But Penny with an outlaw, Demon 1 with 8 bullets in a headhunter.
Yeah.
There are threats here, even though 3 players have got full armor.
Don't want to count them out. C9 are going to have to take this one a bit faster, though. There's a ton of util that will be able to bleed time off the clock. Nana swarms and pulls. Sour's going to be used to see if they can clear away, but Cloud9 not taking space off the back of it. Smokes in their faces too at that. The Ares. A significant amount of work there. Envy have got this one covered on every single lane. No gaps in their play.
Why does the skin make this gun look so much worse?
It looks as clean as it really can be, despite Exeter going down near the beginning.
Yeah, pretty good though.
For Envy.
They keep a lot of guns
They
on
come
this.
out here looking to prove something, I think, on Pearl.
And if they can win on Pearl, the map pool is perfectly set up, in my opinion, for them to get a 2-0. Yeah. We saw them come out with a fairly impressive Breeze recently. Admittedly, you know,
Oh, what?
quality of opponent.
That's how that went
lots
down?
of subs in that game. But I have no idea what to expect from Cloud9's composition on Breeze. I think that's going to be a mystery.
Yeah.
That's where the knife hits?
Definitely is. Right now,
Hey, we done our research?
Need a turnaround.
They know exactly where that knife's going.
Well,
They're already pinging out
even though they know where it's going and they have that heavy pen gun, they can't do anything about it.
Penny eventually just turns around and realizes, okay, I'll
Oh,
just take the fight straight
nice.
up. Bullets still raining down, though. Penny will
Not
fall.
this pose
We've seen
again.
players get many a kill from a position like
Oh,
this. Flash in
checked
your
it.
face, and this time, diligence. Exeter making sure to
Actually,
clear
finally
it.
checked it.
Great clear. Normally that position gets
Yeah,
crazy
normally
value.
it's the
Yeah,
pause.
certainly does. Exeter looking like potentially wants a little bit more. Gearing up like he wants to scrap towards the back of the side, but calling whole team willing to put a step. Stealth drone forwards. Peek into it.
Okay.
That's okay. Straight shots through the wall. Direct to the dome of
But
Exeter.
do they really think they would double there?
Ain't gonna be wide open.
I mean,
Popping
it
though.
might not even
Taking
matter.
over.
Damn,
He's not
bro.
finished.
Look at him go.
Hungry for that
He's
final
doing to a
kill.
bonus.
3 in a round for him
Mate,
now, and a 5-round
10 rounds in a row.
differential. Envy. They've just taken this map by storm.
He's certainly recovered from the fairly weak showing that he had originally when he first hit the Tier 1 stage.
Yeah.
That very first match he played, Poppin did an interview afterwards and he was like, well, we were still able to win 4v5.
Nice! Oh my God! Look at me popping! Bro, you are quantity!
And you go from that where you feel like maybe you've let your team down a little bit, but thank God they had my back. And now he's 16-7, wiping them away, also calling some really nice adaptations.
Junus, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 18 months. Thank you, thank you.
Also, destroying Zelsis in the skirmish 1v1.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, we didn't really touch on that, but it was...
That's a confidence builder.
It certainly was. I mean, it was Imi I was talking to, actually, about, you know, the skirmish strategy that some teams have got coming in. And, you know, for Cloud9 themselves, they said, we're going to give it to the person who's going to get less tilted.
Yeah.
Zelsis can, you know, if he ends up losing a skirmish, he'll brush it off. He's not going to let it affect him into the game. But he did get diffed.
Can't believe they're going for the
and say,
skirmish
well, it clearly
storyline.
gave
That's a
Poppin lot of
classic.
confidence. He's 16-7. It clearly affected Zelsis. He's 3-10. I don't know how much I buy into that narrative. I think Zelsis usually is a very supportive player, so it's not uncommon to see him at the bottom of the scoreboard like this. But also, in the previous game, he had an insane amount of assists.
Yeah.
The flash assists were where he was getting all of the work done for Cloud9. And this, I mean, this has been a collapse.
Yeah,
Up
it's been
5-0,
rough.
losing 10 in a row.
Nothing working out for them, and out of money. Well dry. Cloud9 with not much to
Bro,
work
they're
with.
just spamming
Spear is going to be
A-hits.
offloaded here. Poppin's looking to see if he can claim a couple of kills. Looking to keep the momentum going despite the fact that they're up against the weaker
Nice
buy.
shot as
Demon
always.
1. Claims alive of Inspire. So weapon handed over. Plant down. Envy looking to fight hard here for backside control. They still have that insurance policy. Rossi making sure that he maintains over towards A main. Stun though, going to be ricocheting into the back. It's a Bucky to lead the charge, a lot of damage. Trying to make sure that they clean these kills up. Kisnet rifle, well trained at the right moment.
Feels like they're all just kind of taking turns of being heroes, getting multi-kills.
Are just winning an
Yeah,
astonishing
no,
amount of them
they really are. I mean, they're also just running onto A with no resistance.
To where he had it in the previous game in order to get a hero round here. The game plans are not working, so
This is where it gets pretty interesting, because you know... You know that
right now for Cloud9 to
you
make
know they're gonna
believe that
heavy
it's
shut
possible.
down over towards A. Dude, this is perfect. We just start speaking about the calling. You know they're gonna have some kind of stack over towards A because that's where you've been going all the time. Insta hit over towards B when you know that they're gonna be so heavy over towards A. You're a little unlucky to lose the kill over towards middle, but the calling's great here. And like you could go either way with it. Like obviously you can keep spamming A until you lose. It's also a strat, but oh, that's rough from Rossi.
Not expecting that timing. He's going to go down here, putting a bit of pause potentially into the step of Envy. They do have to keep an eye now onto the flank. Wall up as well. Exter with a bit of a flash and a peek himself.
Definitely the best chance for Cloud9 in the last, I don't know, 11?
Yeah, essentially.
Astra ult to take away back a sight.
Down, Util's going to start flying forwards, and Penny does get accounted for. Poppin taking them out, trying to move past it. Across the divided their own to see if they can lay it down the right fight. Extra 4 HP, and Celsius just drops down.
And you would
Takes him out from
probably
the skies.
need
Time playing a part in it.
kind of shout pretty big for this one, get some momentum, because that is
C9 though at this point
the
you do have
first
to take
round,
just one round at a time.
12,
Well, they got an opener on a
11
line that
in a row,
Demon One
yeah.
loves to fight. How often have we seen, even just over the course of the couple of maps that we've been able to watch Demon One play Pearl recently, he loves taking a peek early there at the start of the round. And then because Inspire was dead and because the alarm bot wasn't there, Rossi also falls, not quite anticipating how quick
Well, mate,
Penny
let's
would be
see
on the
it.
flank.
Love what I'm seeing with the buy.
But Cloud9 are going to need a lot more of those. They're doing the same thing again,
C9,
though.
expect.
Demon One
This is where I
looking
like
to
the
aggressive
calling, man.
double
This is why
doors,
this game's
leaving
fun
B
as well, dude.
completely
It's just
open,
mind games on
fight
this.
heavy
Obviously, this
A-main.
one happens in CS as well, but
Wasted running it back.
Yeah.
loads of A spams. Then we see the B spam over towards here. They shut down the B spam, obviously, with, I say, sorry, B spam, the B round with a good retake.
And that means the flank's going to be
Thinking that
watched.
they're going to go back to what was working over towards A. Envy double down.
Enemy lines here. Does have the gate crash as well to exit back with the
And
best.
they get that.
Late plans.
They don't really get as
them.
much.
And
Okay, sure.
players in
I
position
was
to
going to say,
potentially try and flood
getting
back
the
in. Celsius,
Judge or
Util
Bucky
primed
this
in
time
his
over
hands.
towards Elbow is pretty strong
Push
here.
back that time though. Poppin fully committing.
Still like the
towards
calling
it.
at the moment from Envy.
Flash
It's nice on this.
in your face. Util's going to be expended as a result of it.
Much value does the Bucky get?
No command. It's going to emanate out. Waves forwards. No more Util to be playing with, but Dexter's there with a Bucky towards the back halls, and he is the warden here. No one really looking to step past. A bit of running gun though does the trick. Cloud9 trying to find the right angles into this one. Now, no command will fade away eventually, so the Util is back online to try and delay, to try and pull it out, trying to body block onto it, but they can't get it in time.
Missed
and
the body block.
potentially flooded in for them. The defuse, it's being stuck.
Yeah,
Half
it's
onto
getting
it as a
stuck.
smoke in
They
your face, and
didn't
they're trying to
plant
lock down
good.
what he plays could be stuck all the way. Oh,
Just defused on this.
Celsius was the player who was tapping.
Yeah, they just defused on us. Dude, it's a little weird from Envy to go for the plant here. I don't know what I fully missed.
Cloud9 are lucky boys to be able to get away with that one.
Got away with it, didn't they?
They've just stolen a round out. Now, part of the reason, though, that they were able to get the defuse off is because it was planted in a bad location.
Yeah.
And that's because of the pressure that Celsius applied with the fragment grenade and the fact that they were kind of late to get the plant down in the first place.
And they were super late. Especially, they cleared all over the site with the ult, and then they didn't scale like at all.
Cloud9 though are making different adjustments here. It's a flash overhead, and that's an overdrive. Okay, you do want to
Dude,
respect
it's bold
that.
to call the B again now. Lost 2 rounds over towards B.
Victory perhaps. Anchor Smoke's going to be dropped down. Makes it awkward to see if he can get through this one. Vic, potential for a timing to be taken. Yes, he just peeks onto it. Head clean off there for
Oh my
Keston,
god,
and he's
what is
just-
that one?
Oh my god, he's just ducking, weaving, playing around the pillar to salvo at your feet. Inspire still has his aim collected.
Oh, that's a
Cool
very
in the back
well
of his
timed.
mind. Lockdown's going to be used though for
Killjoy
a
ult.
moment like this, and there's plenty more odds where that came from. Speed is the name of the game for Cloud9. They have to take this one a bit
Ooh,
faster.
to
but they
separate them off to
mistimed
try
it.
break it.
Demon
Oh, damn. Fair play, man. C9 handled this one well.
Destroyed.
Neo to separate them off so they had a route to go break this. There's a lovely bit of cover for this. Damn, C9 actually handled that well. That round really well.
Feels easy for Cloud9 when you look
There's
at the
3
end
losses
result.
over towards B. They got to go back to A. As much as I love the switch up and they were getting over towards the sides, they're just not winning the after plant, man.
Absolute nuisance.
Jordan. Good Util.
Still smiles for Cloud9 as well. They're not losing hope.
Oh.
I think Envy need attack time out here.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
can't
they
believe
gotta
that they've
go.
just run the same B round 3 in a row. It's been a
Yeah,
weird
no,
map.
twice in a
Losing
row
every
was
single
good,
time
but then the
without
third
thinking,
one,
oh, yeah, we'll make an
the third one was where I
I
had
can
an
get
issue with
twice,
it. I was so
because
fun with
they
the
might
other
have
two.
thought the first time, oh, it just went wrong because Inspire died at the very start of the round.
Yeah.
And so Inspire's been playing
Demon
more
One
passively.
Glazer
They've been
again,
going for
thank
that-
you so much,
that
man.
mid-lurk
Appreciate the
because
gifted.
they're,
Thank you, thank
you know,
you.
thinking about Demon One controlling it with the op. But
Up
after
to 10 now,
it failed
mate.
the
Appreciate you.
second time, I'm surprised they ran it back for a third. And now, C9 on a streak of their own.
You got a quad
5
down,
rounds in a row
another
from
B.
Cloud9. 11
You
rounds
can't
in a
go
row
B
from
again.
Envy.
They'll probably end
How
up
many
going
are
middle,
Cloud9 gonna
and
respond
then
with?
Currently 3.
start going over towards A slowly.
Do take the
I'm not
time
saying
out,
they're not
though,
going to
to
end
adjust
A,
what they're
but
doing. I mean,
they'll
honestly,
probably
this
take a
game
little bit of
feels
middle.
like there's no room for conditioning with the pace of play. The rounds are ending in like 30 seconds, even with the spike going down. But adjustments will have to be made here because Envy don't want to lose grip.
Either
on
that
this
or we're about to
advantage
see
they've
9
got.
players duel at A main here.
One of the problems, if you're thinking about strategic
The way they're quadding down.
you
No
actually know
way.
that they're not playing B very heavy.
They
because
quad
you've been
down,
able to get
bro.
in onto the site easily every time.
Yeah.
It's only been Vic playing inside of smoke. That's the most resistance they've come up against. So I think they're incentivized to make it feel like it's the B hit again, even if they have a different idea. Like maybe you have the turret to control A main and go back to it. But now Cloud9 are mixing things up and
That's
actually
so
fighting
funny.
over
Yeah,
this
they got
space.
so many here.
Players posted in those 4 positions, supportive util again, overhead with a flash and trying to take that peek, but Zeltis his way out into the open. Zephyr supplements it, wants to augment the fight, and he needs to pull out some util to
Do they not
potentially
know?
bail out Penny.
Oh,
There's
they
a
don't know.
smoke.
Whoa.
Chops it up and cuts it up,
Jesus.
and there's a timing. Pop in, looking to see if he can strike.
Inspire as well.
He's
Oh,
found a
really
gap.
good timing,
Double
man.
doors was left open this entire time. There was no trip, there was no player there. Flash is dodged. Penny still forwards. And trying to find it! My God! Striking while the iron is hot. Lives up to it. Plan being denied as well. Slowed and
Oh, man,
stunned
they're losing
Penny.
every round on B.
Running all
They
over
got,
them.
they gotta go A, dude.
Stunting the Envy
These games
hit.
are so funny to watch, man. So devastating.
I couldn't really tell you what they did differently this round coming out of the tank line.
I mean, you don't know because they probably spoke about
No,
half the
not.
plant stuff because they were
Good
getting
enough
over
for it
towards
there.
site the
A
whole
very
time.
difficult scenario. Now that
And so
just
they didn't get
basically
over
looked
towards
like the
site, so
same
we didn't
thing.
get to see him.
I suspect that during the tag timeout, they wanted Inspire's turret and A main to give them an option to retreat, and then when they realized that they were winning this fight, which they broadly speaking were,
especially with Inspire looking all the way up lane, right?
when
So
Inspire
he's
got that space, they were feeling good about it, but it's all Penny. It's
They
all
weren't
Penny
expected a
backhalls,
fifth
get
time.
that 2K.
Okay, I like
Dagger
what
to
you
the
guys are
back.
thinking.
4 in a row.
Weird.
Okay, this is what we thought would happen. They'll start going towards mid because going A is too obvious.
Envy can't buy. So they change things up. The eco has to be something different.
God, what a weird game, man.
Exploration is called for.
What a weird game this one's been.
Feel
Oh,
like it's the
Penny's
ranked
absolutely
playbook
wrecked
here.
them.
Oh
It
my
is just
God,
a
he's
low
like a
buy,
rocket.
so don't have to worry
He's
too
just
much.
getting
Dude, why
absolutely
are these rounds
collapsed
just
there,
like
2
20-second rounds? I'm watching
Put him
Pacific
down
again.
to dust.
The Inspire Lurks are famous on this map, but he hasn't been able to make anything work today.
These rounds genuinely are ending within the first 30 seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
It is so fast-paced.
Yeah, I'd like to see Envy throw in a pump fake, you know, make it feel like it's something quick on one area of the map.
Yeah.
And that could create the space for Inspire to lurk without the round being over by the time he actually gets into a good position. I think one of the problems is that they're worried about where Demon 1 could be. Because Inspire went for that double doors timing in round 17.
What do they got?
and
What do they
caught
got,
by
man?
Demon 1,
Probably need to
they're worried
start
about doing it again, I
chilling
think.
out a bit.
I mean, that doesn't help.
No, it certainly doesn't. Players are ready to respond to any approach by Envy anyway. Credit to the observers as well. This is a how when to catch the kills when they're coming in like this.
Back to
Demon 1's
A.
been posted up with an operator A main in every one of these rounds recently, and now he's swapped it up and gone back to double doors, and they go back Cloud9 to this A main fight.
Yeah, that's a big tag as well with a knife. Flash
Oh,
overhead again.
he
but
did
this
it.
time
Yeah,
Pop
they
is
did this
full
play
range.
before.
Yeah, very good.
They did
So
this
this
play
is the flash
before.
play over the top. Demon 1 with the chest to equalize. He gets it done in the end. Inspire's wondering what's whistling over his shoulder and catches one between the eyes.
Eventually turns around here. There's a lot of util that's going to be coming back and forth between these
Oh.
players. Big reveals. Epo! He's barely out of there. Slowed down by the bullet tag. 4v4 still. No pause called for. Envy looking like they're just sending it.
These were the rounds that Envy were winning earlier on in this half, where Cloud9 opted into
anything
the
over
brawl
towards A, yeah.
and they couldn't hold on when the A hit actually came through. Inspire going down, though, does not offer them any kind of option through the rest of the map.
They are cooling it down for now.
Zelsis is gathering info, though, and Vic is constantly jump peeking B, so
you know, with the trip in B-Link, B-long
Yeah,
info,
cutters sound,
and now
make it look like they're going elsewhere.
You just keep 3 players towards the A side of the map and be chilling.
Drawn up. Demon 1, not sure the position he's trying to play in, but Zeppa's going to get spammed down regardless of that one. It's a Cosmic Divide to try and shut the door in their face, but Demon 1 just overextending himself, flash underhanded. Keston just plays himself in off the back of it.
Every round, one over towards A. Every round lost over towards B.
Get rid of the B execs.
They've got to... The whole map is just going to be this in a minute. It's just going to be this.
There's something fundamentally wrong here.
We'll have one defense player here, and that's about it.
The crossfires on the A side. I can't put my finger on it though, and I think part of the reason is because Zeppa got killed through a smoke, but Vic's going to have a challenge in a 1v4 here.
Yeah, you can afford to take these fights, you got a lot of money.
Okay, 2 goes at it.
Down, though, and that brings MV up
Guys,
to 12.
you gotta keep going,
waiting. Potentially the round that breaks it
They
down.
actually can't stop it, it looks like.
I think Poppin's got to call them back over to A main. It's just been working for them so much more than anywhere else.
It's the perfect time to go B because they don't expect it. Mate, they lose every B round.
Yeah, it's really
At one point, you actually just have to accept that
Moving, bro. He's fucking moving, bro.
you gotta go A.
That was Vic towards the end, where they were taking a whiffy fight against each other.
Cloud9 will have to do it 2 more rounds, drag it to OT for Envy, though.
Same defensive setup for C9.
With the precipice, though, but Demon 1 is tucked.
Well, you say same, but...
Close quarters. Rendezvous as well to try and exit out. Square over to a fight early enough.
Hasn't
That is
really been going
reaction
solo
times
aggro
in a
like this
half.
off angle.
Poppin's done. Drop down. It's not going to push
Dude,
back
that was
the rest
Sova
of Envy,
ult.
though. They're
It's a
happy
big
to see if
pick.
they can take a bit more of that space. Spotting a
Ooh,
player trying to take that
that's
timing. So
a lot.
Exter was called out, pinged out. Demon 1's going to be aware of that fact and look at him.
Oh, look at his
Ready
damage.
Supreme over towards the yard
Look at his
angle.
damage, lovely
Util
flash.
is perfect there. He was blinded up, just took it forward. Oh my goodness!
That's nice, man.
It's sneaky
That's a
stuff,
nice
honestly,
one, bro. The
because
last
Demon 1
kill
on
is a
attack,
great shot.
But it doesn't feel
He
like
did
an ace,
great
but it is an
here.
ace.
Oh, I mean, that doesn't feel like an ace to you?
I mean, listen, it's
That doesn't feel like
I
an
don't
ace?
mean it to disrespect him. I just mean the manner of which the kills happen, right? It's.
I mean, yeah, I can kind of see what you mean. The flash peek is great as a punish onto Rossi. Oh, that final kill,
It's
though.
real nice.
He has single-handedly dominated.
He's like, where's the camera?
Oh, okay.
Dude, sign this guy. I don't care if it, I mean, not necessarily Cloud9. I'd love to see them
He's
with
telling
Oxford
Brent
back
to
in the roster,
shush,
but
man. Said it
somebody-
wasn't a says it wasn't
All
proper
in for
ace.
it. There's a
Oh
flash.
god, they go
Forwards
back,
overhead again.
double down
Self-responsible
over towards
Util
middle.
this time. Hunter's Fury trying to cut
Yori
and carve
spots
a path
3, they
in.
can take
Exter
3A control.
tries to miss the
My
chaos,
Neon's
but the
sending him
Overdrive
to
has a chance
spawn.
jump on it again.
14
Penny
seconds
trying to
into the
turn it
round.
around. The damage is eventually done, and Rossi returns that favor.
Demon 1 Glazer, gift him
It is
5
chaos.
after the
He's
ace
got
as well.
so
Thank you
far
so
in
much,
with
bro.
the
Appreciate
bucket.
you.
Pushed
Thank you for
really
doing that,
deep
dude.
in here. And as that Cosmic Divide holds
Thank you so much, man.
he's just going to be able to create this safe avenue.
That's 15 today, bro. I
Down,
appreciate
though.
you.
Rossi going for the plan here. Demon 1.
Whoa.
Oh, what?
Through the box.
Through the box of the bandit. Repositions. The plan is down.
Everyone over
it's a 3v3.
towards A main. Astra Star down.
Cloud9.
Exter has 1 flash.
Got to try and maintain their composure in a spot like this, but there's a lot of util that you have to account for. The Salva's going to be sent forwards, pushing him into an awkward spot here. A tap as well to
Smoke
see if he
goes
can
down.
drag that
What a
util out, but
nightmare.
it looks like Inspire first line of contact. There's a flash overhead. Zeppa returns it. He's going to get that trade. Forwards again is the push. Zeppa trying to do it all. Vic with the defuse. Already onto half of the bullets raining down. And how does he want to play it? 1 kill to it. Smoke's still up for a moment's notice. A tap.
Oh, calm.
And Vic, he forces
That's
the
calm.
issue.
You gotta give him
Drags
that.
it
At 12-11,
to
1v2, that's insanely calm.
masterfully
There's a
played
lot of
there by
people that
Vic
would
for
just
the
melt
Red
here
Bull
and just try and
clutch.
full stick
I
this.
love the second tap just as his smoke is disappearing. Nothing for Exter to do in that situation except try to push. And getting half. Continuing to bait all of the spam.
Oh, really nice, man.
That round, though, anybody's to take.
Yeah.
For OT or for the game for Envy.
Okay, 2 chances for MV,
game
fully
deserved an
gone.
overtime, but it's
And
been
then
so
now we get into overtime,
Yes.
and
Are
we
we
just
now
have
just
the
gonna see it go
weirdest
back and
mind
forth?
games going on.
The timer's ticking down
Pop
for OT
in.
here.
Okay, I was going to say, need to spy
Discussing what they
on
want to go for.
Yeah.
Cloud9 really struggled on their attack, though. I think if we're talking OT, I would be favouring Envy, because at least they had more ideas on both sides that were working. C9 didn't really have anything that was working on the attack side after pistol and bonus.
No, grouped up though. A lot of them looking to get into the fight, into the thick of things. And take that A main space off the back of the util. It is conceded.
the casters are giving it today, man. It's cracking me up.
Playing like this, looking to absorb it, not opting into the A main fight. You remember that was the adjustment that they made, and it was working every single time.
slight difference, though, is that Exeter doesn't have the money to be able to go for an op. I mean, he could have if he went glass cannon, but instead he wants all of his util available. And that means that B is slightly weaker with this Envy defense.
Ready for plat chat? I don't even think either of them are on plat chat, actually.
I'm not sure they're going to be able to punish it, though. They are going in that direction, but leaving Demon 1 over on A gives Zelsis many options.
Team 1's looking, see if he can find sightline, a fair fight. That is a crazy angle. Inspire, well-honed aim onto that one, and he's removed one of the major threats. Demon 1 sitting at 26 kills.
Drone over towards B. Envy can feel pretty comfortable here, putting 3 players on B.
They pass over towards B. The Euro takes a bit of a peek. Didn't see anyone, so the Neon rotates. So they're going to actually have 3 over towards A. Dodging the knife means that he can still pop his mollies. Ah, dude, they ain't gonna get this.
Again, a problem. Zeppa! Where's he found this one from? But that plant spawn potentially spammed down.
God, your bullets are going so high, bro.
It's a lot of damage, but no kill claimed. That could be critical. Inspire, though, played in off the back of it. Zelsis shredded, 22 HP. Plays himself forwards, in and around, looking to take that timing pass, but Inspire had coverage onto it.
He's in the 1v3
spot.
spot.
Left in a sore spot, especially with the lockdown that was earned up.
No chance, surely you'd have to ace.
Absolutely not. All the pressure, the time on his shoulders, peeks around.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, no way.
He knows the win cons. Hold on, Armageddon. It's half onto the board, though. Inspire's going to be able to get that, and Rossi does take the fight and wins it out.
Imagine he won that duel.
I mean, that was the 1v1.
Yeah, it was a 1v1, basically. Imagine he won the duel.
Ace clutch. Had he got that kill over towards Art, Inspire was dying in order to get half. That's mad. That is mad.
Almost pulling it from the brink.
The fact he got the ult.
I know.
Yeah, I was wondering
what he was playing for, but he played to his outs perfectly well.
No, he really did. He really did. But Rossi's good for it.
Yeah. Hippie church, bro. We drove clear church, bro.
Okay, maybe last timeout.
Taken again.
Cloak of Elvin, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, the A-Mounts. Thank you.
Weird territory because sides are swapping every single time. Adjustments, like, I mean, when it comes to conditioning, throw it out the window.
Well, this is why I was saying I favor Envy in OT because I think Envy didn't look completely lost on their
This is the go B call.
It was,
okay.
The B hits
better
were not
time
working,
to do it.
but there was plenty that was. There was some key areas of the map that they were succeeding in. The A main fights in particular were working for them, especially when Cloud9 opted in. But C9's attack, they couldn't generate anything.
Yeah.
There were 7 rounds in a row towards the end where they just looked completely out of it. And I think that's really going to hurt them here. They're going to have to play masterful defense sides and then have Zelsis and Imi come up with something beautiful to push them over the limit. I mean, Zeppa almost gave them something beautiful to give them a chance.
Yeah. 2 kills. Divine Intervention is what it almost felt like, really, as well. Gifted him perhaps the round in his hands, but
why is this the only non-brain dead Valorant watch party ever? Very rude to the other ones.
I believe. I mean, this is a long tag timeout, so I'm assuming
people like to just have fun, man. It's fine.
Oh,
that would make sense at this point, but I'm not too sure.
Yeah. Both teams having an opportunity to discuss. I mean, there is a lot of tension in this game.
There is.
But I was just seeing Vic look over and laugh in a comment to Zelsis, attempting to dispel some of
what happened to Ion. He's not old enough, man.
Feeling, but body language indicating we're ready to get back into the game here after both coaches have had an opportunity to talk.
I'm doing the mods hard work, reading the ones that they're deleting.
What could be Envy's final round here, and a great opportunity to win the series.
I definitely don't help the situation sometimes.
A
that's
really
true.
Sizable victory this would be in map
Very
1.
valid.
Because Breeze, they've got so many chances to close it.
Yeah, I mean, we have so many questions about what Cloud9 are going to run on Breeze, which is, I do agree with you. If Envy win this opener on Pearl, it sets them up beautifully.
Look at how Cloud9 are playing. It's this same defensive setup that they've been running so often, and yet this is the one, this is the defensive setup that actually
So this time they're going to have
clash.
info over towards A. Okay, knife goes in over towards... Oh, they get hit by the knife on purpose, and they group up and hit over towards B. Oh, it's pretty good.
Poppin is jumping on the opportunity.
Straight over there now.
Having said that, the B execs have been the thing that haven't really been working for Envy either.
Oh, the exec have kind of worked. It's more the afterplan.
That's the angry player. Let's see if he can do it again. All the pressure now
And in
onto
theory,
his shoulders, and
the
Envy
first
not
time out
messing
they
around.
took
There's
was
no time
about the
wasted here.
afterburn stuff.
Forwards again, running and gunning forwards into the back of Halls.
Right.
Penny, he's in like a rocket, a slide and gliding. Vic trades it out, but Extra right from behind. There's a nade at your feet. A lot of damage done.
Big
These players are
3v3.
getting whittled down. Shreds of health perhaps remaining. Plan down, no denial in time, and the salvo's there, but oh my god, the bullets are just going wide. Rossi, he's domed. Trying to take that 1v1, Extra and Inspire. Got to do it from a spot like this, and they are more than capable. Backwards position, stun, connects, there's even damage done.
Dude, imagine that would be the first kill from it.
Barely alive at all, it's really onto Inspire to see if he can create
nice,
that chaos
really
with the
calm on
coverage.
this.
Is there,
Doable.
Zephyr, watchful eye onto every other option. Ensuring it now, and he needs to cover this one as Zelsa's just sticking a defuse, and just a jar wayward movement from Zephyr, making it awkward.
There's a fun one. Man, they have no success on B. They really don't.
We continue to go.
Overtime.
It's not
It's
happening.
so interesting the way that both of these teams have got reads on what's working for them and what isn't, because I think both teams actually opted into the opposite of what I wanted to see them do in this round. Envy's successes were coming by beating Cloud9 in those engagements in A main, and instead they've made the tactical adjustment to go away from it and hit a B site that they have never been able to hold in post plan. C9 on the attack though. Like we've been reiterating, Zelsus and Imi have not found an answer here.
Same question is raised. It's Envy though getting proactive. Early fight into mid, looking to potentially catch a timing onto an unsuspecting player.
A lot of
Recalls in Cloud9.
a lot of free map control for C9 at the moment.
Demon 1 looking to avoid
Drone goes
this
out.
drone.
Demon 1, he looks too far away from his TP.
He's found the timing.
Drone in the other direction though, and now Envy, attention split. Where is the fight? Kesnit's looking for it.
Last time he got popped over towards A, does he even want to consider doing it again?
How these fights are taken. Guns
Nice
in
shot.
hand. There's no Yuto
Nice
really
trade.
leading them in a spot like this. At least the stun prevents Kesnit from trying to go for that trade instantaneous. 4v4, Demon 1 in a prime position, but he needs some chaos to play off. The rest of Cloud9 looking to go into, again, a different direction. The entire time Vic has been holding down his B angle. Players are moving over here.
Kesnit
They're trying to fake.
Kesnit with a late gate crash, yeah.
This might work pretty well, man.
Audio cues and Inspire
We've got
hears
some
it
fake
all.
over towards
Players'
B.
bodies started to move in
The
this
Neon's
direction,
going to commit.
but it's still
Mateo will
Rossi
rotate.
and a gate crash on A.
Got a Yuto here,
And
bottom
then
up.
Demon
Penny,
1
he's
can
just going to
take
get
all the
obliterated.
space over towards
Two
A.
bullets will do it in a spot like that with an Anna Swarm, and he has pulled the player's space.
How deep does
It's
Demon
available
1
for
go
the taking
is
over towards
the
A. Has the
question, to
fake
be
worked
honest.
into
He should
OT?
try and go
It's a
spawn.
hell of a gamble. One to take,
Or at
but with
least
Demon
pit.
1 in a prime position. Again, he steps up, looking to defend now as his plan
Oh,
goes
yeah,
down. It was
shoulders
a
will work.
TP. Exits in the right spot. Tucked to the
Really
corner.
nice. I didn't expect
Sharp
him
aim,
this
Demon
close.
1. Now looking to take it one step
Oh.
further, but Rossi just sidesteps it again. The bullet's missing him. Wins that one out. It's a 2v3.
Vic stuck.
Dire position to play yourself in. Trying to buy time, but perhaps Zephyr to get involved at it. Stuns. Forwards again.
Oh, nice pause.
Potentially found the angle, but he might have just been
Did he get
spotted
seen?
crossing up into Church.
Yeah, he got seen.
Chances there. Bullets are raining. Smoke to cut it
Didn't
up
get
once
seen.
more, and it's spotted out. That's just bullets going on to Rossi. It's how these fights take. Inspire just sidestepping, tap dancing around. Turret needs to be broken, and it's all about how that 1v1 gets taken. Inspire
These rounds,
dominates it.
These rounds.
Enough time, surely, yeah, it is in there. Hands completely. Another round to lead an OT for Envy.
A lot of pressure applied onto the site. Demon 1 had a chance to win the round with a 2K over towards Secret. Just couldn't wrangle the rifle onto Rossi. Incredible that this
Teo
game
saved
was
Salvos for that. He had to make the
now we're getting a back and forth OT.
had to make the B hit look realistic.
God, you guys are crazy.
OTs in both of the games today. America's fans being treated.
Oh yeah. Going the distance here, Cloud9 back on their favoured side.
Nothing crazy on the buys here, but MV choose B again.
Alongside Vic on B, so there's more resistance over here.
See how this one goes.
Oh.
Was revealed, so they know the Demon one's there, but he does
The
take care of the gate
smoke
crash.
off so he can shoot the recon.
Envy,
one of the threats.
Envy have not been able
Does
to
mean
hold
that he
the
then
B
saves the
post plants. I'm
drones
so
for the
surprised
side
that Poppy
exec.
keeps calling them in this
Big
direction.
knife? Or did they use a knife for default? Or use knife for default?
Here with that dash. Oh my god, the TP in. Vic is going to try and keep it controlled in a spot like this, but Zelsa's trying to help them out. Damage done across the board. That nade sails over. And Zelsa's again. He's the one to slam it shut in their face. Buying time, calling for the pause, and Cloud9 collecting themselves, making sure that they got their watchful eye onto every extremity. Again, 14-14, we are going the distance.
It is illegal for Envy to go B anymore.
No, it should be, yeah. It's
a red card if you go B.
It really is, man. You kind of just got to accept it, bro. You got to accept it.
Something. I mean, even if you AD fault beforehand, bro, their post plans haven't been working either. We are doomed here.
I saw God for 10 seconds.
Will the team flashes coming through, presumably? I don't know.
Oh.
We are doomed to be repeating defense rounds over and over and over.
C9 trying to show him how to do a B hit.
Change.
Okay.
Very different setup actually here from Envy.
Takes us forwards. Needs that drone dealt with. He'll take care of it himself. There's a threat at the back of the minds of Cloud9, wondering if he could be postured up close.
Neither team opting into any of the ops in OT either.
Stipe main control being taken by Envy here. They've got an inclination. It's going to be going over towards B now. Flash overhead.
Penny
Puts a
sees
pause to
gone.
it. Sexa trying to play in. Yeah, absolutely. These stuns are ricocheting in the spam. Oh, the damage is definitely done. Penny removed. Kesnip finds a follow-up. Kills through the smoke. That's the way this round is going.
3v5 for the attackers. I think we're going again.
Yeah, looking like it. Cloud9 struggling on attack.
It would take something exceptional, an individual round. I think that's what Cloud9 are banking on just anyway, though. And they've got the players for it here, still alive.
Rossi's going to go close and just see the... They might have already seen the
Demon 1 at least has kept that form
trip anyway.
Cloud9 have got no options here,
Locked him in.
Press the advance, punch forwards, trying to find a hole into the defense here. They are penned in. There's threats occurring, and what a flash and peek.
He got bored. Actually just got bored, man. He decided to just
Put them
flash.
down entirely here, but again, we go again, swapping the halves around. Cloud9 find themselves again on the defense. It's really about what's going to crack first.
Yeah, what teams are preferring Neon to win on this map?
I'm gonna lose it.
I want to say the wall, but...
Nice flash there from Exter. His Eurotech is
Wait,
super good.
I guess because of the safety of dashing in. Like the problem with A, you can't really A hit.
But who knows if
The
we're
way
even
they
gonna
can
see
only
another
like dash in
defense side from
here.
Envy. They've got a chance here to close it out, and they are going for something
I
different.
think when people have
looks
tried
actually
waylay
like a
stuff, I
fake
think they
B.
just get wrecked,
I
man, on the
like
hits.
throwing one of these in.
Darts and attempt to sidestep and take the fight.
And then I think it becomes too easy to like hold the
Presence is
chokes.
pulling players over towards this B site.
Oh, now this is nice conditioning. You've run so many B hits.
Yeah, he runs so many B hits, and then we
Zephyr
walk
figure
late
this
middle. It's a good one.
Fake now.
Might be one of their better ones.
Jiggling, spots of contact.
Oh, but he only
Dude, it's gonna be an A retake. We haven't really seen one of those.
I got to spike. Bullets flying forwards. Envy.
Does Penny go pit, try stop plant, or does Penny stop push?
Some of these rounds here, but he are slowly working this one
Stops
now.
the push.
TP cuts it up. It really does spell it all out.
Oh, that's
Yeah, he's not giving up. Plant starting to go
by
down
far the
here.
best chance we've seen so far in OT.
What a timing to take. He's just drifted past the smoke, and this could be it, surely. Nail in the coffin for this map, but Demon 1, he just sniffs it out. Takes the fight out still. But a plant down, the time pressure is still mounting on Cloud9's side. It's them that have got to get a bit of a move on here, with the Salvos looking to clear a bit of a softer path to victory. Again, that flash overhead. These players are blinded up. Poppin's time to strike. Steps up again, but the trades are immaculate. It's Cloud9 sweeping them out. Pull to delay and buy time, but not enough damage done prior, really, to get a wink on in. Surely not. Rossi's there, looking for it. Players step up to the mark.
This must have been like, please, man. Please kill this
For a
guy.
moment, they were going to bait Zeltis, but they swing in very quickly as soon as they realize Rossi's going for that through the box. The retakes have been lovely from C9.
No, the C9 has the nice retakes, yeah, they really do. It's a shame that, I mean, Inspired just went for a hero play, man.
Somehow C9
It didn't really need to. I didn't see how many mollies he had, but if he has double molly there, that's really criminal.
We're getting bombed down every.
Poppin just trying to
Yeah,
keep
double
the hooks
molly.
up, I
Yeah,
think,
that's
as well.
pretty criminal,
They're
man.
getting the plant down. It's just about converting.
I will say, I think,
15-15.
dude, against this comp as well.
That's what I'm wondering.
I
Yeah, man, I think that is
Which
criminal.
team breaks first?
I don't know if they've been perma-salvoing default,
Past their
but
limits. Trading evenly across the board, sending it forwards. This is Cloud9. They're all in.
okay, now this looks like
Taking
one
it.
of the
This
best
time a
chances
bit
for
of a fight towards
C9.
the back of the side. This has been a
Flips
sore
so
spot for
fast.
them. Penny though, he stand up, slow to a crawl, Inspire,
Oh,
strikes.
that guy ate the
Well,
KO
but the timing
flash.
is right again, but Penny does answer back in kind. Poppin's there.
Got a Larkin Odin player.
Down with the bullets. Secret going to be cleared in time. That plan forwards. Penny's forwards. Overdrive.
Oh my god.
Ace on the
Holy.
line. But
That should be it, right?
Snaps it back anyway. It is Cloud9.
Is that it?
Strike
The attack
again,
round?
Attack side round and OT first.
That's
God, they
unreal.
can't go B,
They
man.
haven't won
Envy
an
can't go
attack
B. You
side
can't go
round
B here.
since round 5.
You gotta go with whatever's been giving your team some kind of confidence. What a round from Penny, by the way.
Now to close out the game. Penny was hiding in secret there. Poppin completely missed him. And I think because Poppin didn't clear it, Exeter didn't think to either. Penny, what a hero, playing on a new role.
What time to step up for him.
Because they're
Drop around
going
that Cloud9 needed.
wait for the knife this time. Oh, he went too early, got hit by the knife.
It's been working. Away main. This time, Poppins calling to mostly avoid the knife, but he got caught by it. Time to jump.
I want to see how far we can go, to be honest. I'm rooting for
Well,
Envy.
is that okay if he's just going to be droning it
I want
anyway?
to see it. Let's go the distance. Let's be here all night.
He's not sure he drones if he gets hit, though. Looks like a good stun.
Propped up
Oh, it's a great shot, man. Penny
Dominates
stepping
the
up.
lane. Reveal up though.
Reveal was
and that will not
really
save
good, yeah.
Oh, Zelsis, I should say.
Got popped
Kesner
there.
is the one who's to find it, grabbing it, kills. There it is. Bullets layered in, but sharp aim on the side of Kesner is really helping him out. And we are really going back and forth, aren't we? Player advantage now for Envy.
And the retakes were powered by Zelsis' utility.
Yeah, without the carry util, someone has to frag heavy.
Chopped out. Vic has made all the noise in the world, and he's just trying to play with a bit more util.
There's no way.
I know exactly where he was playing. Forwards again, trying to sidestep, dodge the bullets again. These kills are there. Kesnet running over them.
Oh, they both get the attack rounds, dude.
After no team could win an attack round whatsoever.
It's currently a 1 hour, 5 minute map.
Like as soon as Cloud9 won one,
And I would say some of the rounds have been extremely fast as well at one point.
At this point, throw the playbook out the window.
No, exactly. And the stress must be unreal.
It's mounting.
Exeter finally picks up an operator
Exeter
in
goes
OT.
for ARP.
They've been going
Odin.
both teams really for pure rifles across the board.
C9 running the back again. Worked for them prior, this time walking all the way up, so saving a lot of their utils. Turret's broken though. Inspire steps up for a moment. Southsider's got to be careful, but the way he takes these fights is all the way it matters. He has a lot of util. Pop in, shredding them. He's got that Odin. Layers down. Bullets. Potentially a window here for Demon 1, but it has triggered in, and now stepping up again, the rendezvous back to safety. Demon 1, lucky that he's alive there.
Yeah, and the other agent's dead though.
Yeah, good escape, but Cloud9 is still making so much noise over towards A main. And Exeter,
Yeah, and Exeter's just taking all the space over towards the science.
He's got that second gate crash, so he's got another 30 seconds of timing that he can hold.
So the stack of players from MV, they know they don't have to
Yeah, it's hard for them to get through this choke.
I mean, Inspire's a little bit worried.
Counter spamming against Odin, that is brave
This
stuff,
Odin
but
angle
the
was really
salvos
nice, man.
drop them back, there's so much util stunting them. This is just Cloud9 being chipped apart.
Well, Zelsis is going in a different direction at this point.
40 seconds.
He has found the timing past Exeter's double gate crashes. But they're going into an A split. They're trying to use the fact that the alarm bot was broken way earlier by Demon 1. But Inspire has been so diligent about holding
just got the turret up though.
It's back up again, and looks all on Spire. Can he try and make a play for this one? Clean fights are needed. 8 bullets left. He's being ran down by that damage prior. It really does chip them all the way down. Zephyr does get a trade eventually. Time though is of the essence.
He didn't hit the planter though, so could maybe plant. Even one, mate, you gotta just hope.
Spare spot. This is bullets raining down, and Vic is the one to try and do it.
Okay, he might have done it.
Vic
He might have done it
but
now.
he's now in a 1v2.
It's winnable.
It is winnable. It's very hard though. Give him like a
Exeter's got
20%.
that operator trained, and Vic might just walk right in, play into his hands. He's found it. The 1v1 now. Pop in versus him.
Oh, what a big round, bro.
My goodness, man.
What a big round.
Vic slams the door shut on the round
That's
with a
a big
1v2.
round, bro. Damn.
You've got to be joking.
He gets the 17th round for
Just got this
Cloud9.
plant down as
And
well.
there's absolutely no guarantee it's over at this point.
You've got to be joking.
But that's now 3 attack rounds in a row.
How have they pulled that back with 11 seconds left?
How has Demon 1 even got the spike in the ground?
I don't know.
Odin spam constantly through the
Dude,
wall from
Brennan Sideshow are cracking me up.
How the hell did he find that pocket to play in? But Vic is the one to capitalize, and now we go again, another round of things. Again, the onus on Envy. They have to win this round to keep it going, keep it moving.
It's real fast. No one got through the choke though.
Not fully sending it.
Yeah, and just trying to create enough pressure for
or double kind of backstab back
Art
through
to kind of
Art
push
as well.
out here.
They're making it feel like it's full A main.
Util flying.
They put a
forwards,
lot of
trying to get
util
the smoke
into this.
Zephyr.
The second
Push back out of the
show
picture,
doesn't
doubled
matter.
up, trying to take that fight. There's bullets again, still raining. Fights to be taken, and one out. Zephyr tries to step past it. Inspire.
Yeah, I mean, he's in so much trouble here.
It's giving Wincons, it's giving
Speaking of
ins
trouble.
that Envy could capitalize off as they
Oh
really
my
overstep
goodness.
themselves. And Inspire lucky to be alive. He's shredded to pieces.
No way, Rossi, man.
Damage is done across the board. Timing, Rossi.
What happened, bro? Everyone was winning the defense. Now it's just fully switched.
On risks.
But that's how you get into a spot like this. There was 6 defense rounds back to back to back in overtime, and now 4 attack rounds as well.
No chance.
When will it end? Also, we should start talking about longest overtimes we've had in Americas.
Yeah.
I can't remember off the top of my head. I remember there was a 1917 at some point, but I can't actually remember whether we've gone deeper than that. My brain's scrambled.
This is absurdity.
Nice shock that.
That's interesting. Shocked out breaking a knife. Oh no, nothing to stop this one here. Spots out, I believe, a bit of that util laying down onto the floor. Grouping up for the A split. Cloud9. There's no nuance here. No working of the map slowly. Cut noise now going for the re-hit. Salvo's in through the back. And the Swarms are going to be deathed as a result of it. Cloud9 do have full control over towards Art and mid. Pocket to play in themselves. Tap of the plans. Pulling out the next wave and layer of things. This time it's a bit more tempered from Cloud9.
Yeah, they've actually gone and explored all the middle of the map here. And Rossi is the only player who can hold on.
Made noise.
He was going for the silent jump spot and he messed it up a little bit.
No one knows if there's a player around this area.
Oh,
Rossi!
that's really bold to swing
Takes
that.
the ego duel.
Considering where the rest of your team is.
Extra's already here. They're already anticipating it.
They're rotating hard.
The question is, have they over-rotated? Zelsis is still in.
Look at them in spawn, just going back and forth, back and forth. After the spike, 30 seconds. The tap of the spike made him take the Yoru TP.
They've heard players rotating off of it.
That's beautiful from
Damn,
Zelsis going in,
it's
getting
the
the tap from
Shopify.
the defenders, and he'll be able to get the timing to get back to B. Will he?
Potentially,
Is he? Oh my
yeah,
God.
he's found it potentially there. And
Whoa,
he looks to
whoa.
take it. Wants to deny
Oh,
the
God.
no coverage. He's in there. 8 seconds left. It needs to be dropped.
Guy
And
in
this plan
heaven.
needs to be going down
Didn't get the
now.
kill. There's nothing to
Vic
stop him.
He's the one who commits
The Demon One's
towards it.
popped
Demon
this
One
round.
holds the line. Drawn against him. But this is Envy. Looking to see if they can just win this one with raw
Salvo's
aim
not
and
a good pump
mechanics.
for him.
Brute
Nice
force
shot.
to win it out.
Here's
ADS
the
stuff
tap.
though. Zephyr is another challenge
Oh,
entirely.
man.
Oh,
the Demon One Zephyr combo is pretty strong, man.
From Inspire, and he's popping off at the
Bro,
end
these
there
rounds
too.
are incredible.
C9 have had to rely on Vic to win a
Houdini,
1v2
thanks so
and
much
now
for the tier 1.
Zephyr to win a
Appreciate the
1v2 to
38
keep them
months.
in this
Thank you
game,
for
but
that.
they've got a winning chance again. What is going on here on Pearl? That play from Kesnit, by the way, to slide in with 10 seconds
It was
left,
awesome.
realizing that the rest of his team might have a win condition based off punishing the planter.
Oh my goodness.
Cool idea.
Double up.
I mean, we're getting into
On
crazy
attack.
territory. And
No,
here's a
okay,
big team
Poppin's
from
having none of
all
it.
name
Players.
He wanted
Four
to. He
players
actually
to
just
Cloud9
changed like
stacking up
last
all day.
second.
Envy chicken out. They're not feeling it.
And the knife does put pause in their step.
Funnily enough, they were winning those big A-main brawls early on. But that was so long ago at this point. That's like 20 rounds ago.
The pace of the game has increased so much. I mean, the staff drones used so early by Zephyr to clear mid. Opportunities for Envy.
I mean, do they
the back of
expect the
this.
attack op? I don't feel like they're ever going to swing this with the
They've got
setup,
this
but
posted attack side operator. Why not?
do you
Throw
like to
something
get
new into
info on the
mix.
sides?
Demon One.
He went for a little jiggle. I don't think he got seen.
Penny's there. Smokes his
Oh my
recall. It drops down. It is the fight. It's the fire.
Demon One did
Fight.
good to get
Demon
2
One
here.
gets the
What's
2.
another?
Evens it out. 3 versus 3 now.
And you might be expecting a reaction there into A because he just took out the A main players. If they had, Zephyr and Celsius would have been ready and waiting. But Poppin takes it a little bit smarter, decides to reset, fall back, 3v3, spread the defenders back out again.
Back to B.
I wonder how Vic plays it.
3v3 retake, you would
demonic here, but
imagine? I
also
don't know.
the B retakes
I can't imagine
have been really
Vic's going
nice
to get
from
too much
C9.
from this.
So I don't mind.
Smoke should just block him off fully.
On-site or off.
Different circumstances though in a 3v3. Less options. Vic is far removed here. There's no hard anchor spot for him. Trying to play his life tucked, and that is the plan going down. It's a lockdown and Inspire. Major win condition.
Oh man.
Zephyr does have the salvos. There's potential for them to try and fight over this one here, but he's going to preemptively use it. Puts the time pressure firmly on the side of Cloud9 here.
It's going to be tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is going to be tough. Time's going to be really long. They got to go fast because they need to find the Astra side.
Clearance into it. Zephyr with the instant trade. 2v2. Lurks on lurks with the lane angle. Inspire wins his one out. Vic. It's all on his shoulders again.
Wow.
He's heard the sound cues. He potentially might take that fight, but again, it's played
very,
perfectly
very nice
by Rossi.
Man, of course, dude.
Extended once more.
It's actually never going to end.
18.
That is unreal.
We're locked in here forever.
Officially the longest OT in Americas. That's outrageous. At minimum, this is going to be an 18-20.
Insane, isn't it?
At minimum. It's showing no signs of stopping. And just like that, are we back to seeing,
there it is.
As we were talking about.
All caps. You can sense the mood that we're in over here in VCT Americas.
It's madness.
It is madness, man.
Time is it here?
It is pure madness.
Wait, do you mean for how long the game is? The game at the moment's a 1 hour 15 man.
6 rounds in a row attack.
2:20
Should we swap it up?
AM
Should we have a little bit of defense?
Yes, and it glides forwards again, looking for that early time to take that fight. But Demon 1 hears it. Here's the sound pressure. Pop in.
Wow, got a double here.
Let's have a bit of defense.
Bullet straight to the body.
It's scripted, bro. It's scripted.
Just like that.
I'm picking up what the script writers are putting down. It would be unreal if Cloud9 were able to pull it back from the brink here in a 3v5. But Envy mix it up massively, and it looks like Poppin might be on for another. Chose not to commit.
Jump spot nade pulled out of it, and you're right. I mean, it's most dire circumstance you can really be in if you're Cloud9. Got to look for kills in a spot like this.
The conditioning on
Trying
conditioning
to pull
as
the
well.
rotate.
To go for a dry
They're going to go for the Shopify again.
Now looking for the A finish.
Actually looking to take some risks, Inspire. Oh, there's so many risks taken across the board.
Yeah, that's a big play
Tanks
though.
his own Nana Swarm.
Well, now
he's having none of it.
For the rotate. Eventually to hear it, he's just spotted it.
boy.
Oh my god. Snaps to it. It's 140 and he eventually gets control
gosh.
of the rifle. Vic.
30 seconds left.
Divine intervention was needed. It's through his hand apparently that the plays are made. 3v3. Needs to go down
I'm not
by
sure they're going
Zephyr
to think
here.
anyone's got elbow.
It's committed. Extension now. He's got another salvo to play with. Drop down. Shock dart over your head. Chipping down. Vic and Zephyr.
Okay.
Anything will just topple them over at this point. Celsius onto the line. Spots a player out. Zephyr with a reposition. Step forwards into halls. Damage is done. There's no way. There's no chance. Can't have the down 2 players, but they
How
don't
have
give
they
it
won
down.
this? How has Vic got that second
What
kill on
a
10 HP?
recovery. Insane grit.
Switching sides.
And what a 2K to just pull out of
Nah,
absolutely nowhere.
it has to be
on
a
the B side
pre-fire.
from
It
Vic.
looked so
Is ridiculous
fast.
here.
Those two are great as an opener. He gets aim punched,
Whoa.
responds, deletes Exeter, swings onto Rossi, annihilated, open B site for a post-plant finish.
Let's go, baby! Let's go!
It's unbelievable. Picture perfect. Demon 1's on to drop 40.
Guys, you have to, if someone does
What are
round
we
like that,
saying?
you got to end it, surely.
Can Envy pull it back again? At some point, one of these teams has got to give. At some point, it becomes too much.
We apparently lied to you as well. There was a 21-19. So we got to keep going. We got to keep going.
We lied to you. It's not the longest OT in Americas.
I love a little bit of misinformation in the morning.
All grouped up though, it's silent here. Contact play by Envy.
Here.
There's tension though in the way that they're playing. Nobody wants to make the first mistake.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing
Overhead now with an Nana Swarms.
Please go out.
Drop down.
Might be hard for them to plant here. Oh, we saw him.
Nightmare to try and play in. I believe just spotting a secret player there. So Zephyr's position noted, yet still Exa just TPs into the fray, into the fight. It was one to be taken. Envy trying to win out these fights in the
Penny's
duels.
done incredible.
Penny, their savior.
Still no
Pulls up the
plan on
shield.
this yet. They can go back.
Pushes them back.
God, Rossi
This is
needs to
now
stay alive, but he's
dire
making a big
situations
play.
for Rossi and Inspire. They've got to do it all, but with no health to work with and no position at all. Risks are needed. Inspire
Can't use that.
is working
9
with barely
HP.
anything at all with 30 seconds remaining for
I mean, this is
Cloud9.
impossible,
This has to be
surely.
it. The impetus that they were looking for.
If I gave Vic
Has to leave some
20% to win
tension
that
in
one
it.
earlier,
Inspire,
this is
he
a
has an
solid
open side over towards
5%.
B.
Think about what's going through Inspire's head here. 1v3, 29 HP. He knows the chances are slim to none.
3 players on full HP. Inspire has to take a risk. He has to take the peak, but Vic, one bullet does
What
him
a
in.
mental
And that
map.
is it. That is the
This
finish.
was a
Cloud9 to get the
mental map.
20th round
Absolute banger.
and take the first map
It was
in
so
the
fun.
series.
We've almost played 2 full
Demon One
maps
Glazer,
worth of
thank you so much
rounds
for the
there.
5 gifted as well, bro.
An
20
absolute
altogether, man. I
banger of an
appreciate you
opening
doing that.
between
Thank
these
you,
two
thank you.
teams.
Dude, what a map this was.
Insanely
It
good.
finishes
What
at
a
1
showing as
hour,
well.
19
For
minutes.
C9 to have gone up 5-0,
Insane.
and then I think they lost 11 in
Dude,
a
I had to be
row. I can't
standing
even
for the
remember now, it's
longest
ancient
map.
history at this point. But it's a good job that C9 ended up winning here because we
Dude,
have
he got
no
pure
idea what's
value
coming
from
up on
that.
Breeze.
Jesus.
Breeze is just that unknown quantity.
And that, it looks like a great map pick for Envy. We're expecting them to be favored, though who knows really?
Yeah.
I mean, this one was already absolutely magical.
That's ridiculous stuff. Listen, we're going to be stepping away. Probably going to be taking, I would imagine, an extended break than normal.
Yeah, might
take
give him a
moment
little
either.
bit longer.
Stretch your legs, get some water, but don't go anywhere because you know you don't want to miss the way that this series is going.
A mad map this was. Okay, chat, we'll be back in a little bit. Dude, the replays are going to go on forever, surely. I know we're there. We're at the end.
Hey guys, we got another map, by the way.
Shields up, Kesnet just trying to square up. Will find it. Can't get the second, but Inspire! More than ready.
Maybe a forward stun to take this line. That's exactly what it is. What a shot. Picks him right out of the air.
All right, I mean, 2 questions for you because we have to, right? How do you feel? I don't like asking that, but right now I feel like I need like some health check-in here.
Mentally exhausted, to be honest, just watching, especially when we both blew our tacks and all I could do was watch. But I think we just made ourselves fall into their game a little bit too much, and mainly the pauses were like, let's play our game, let's stop falling into the trap of fighting.
Talking about playing your game, we're heading on to Breeze. It was their map pick. Now, everyone watching is making an assumption on what we're going to see from you here. Obviously, you're not going to give me the comp, most likely, but it's going to be Demon on something like Yoru that he's not played much of, or just complete overhaul for the comp. Did you have to, like, kind of dig into the strat book a little bit when they picked Breeze?
No, we know what we're doing. What would you like to see Demon 1 play?
Yoru, just for the sake of it.
I'll put him on Yoru then.
Perfect. Well, thank you. Firm handshake. Wrong hand, but we're doing it. We're doing it. Thank you so much.
Well, nice to hear from C9's coach. During that match, I had the pleasure of listening to Envy's comms throughout, and I brought the receipts here because there were so many rounds, it's hard to keep track of. There's only one word I could use to accurately describe them, and that is insanity. I have never heard a louder team, a rowdier team, a more energetic team than Envy. There was plenty of screaming. I heard it just keep running at them about 18 times. And honestly, it was a really interesting experience. There were so many cooks in the kitchen. It seemed like there was a lot of freedom for different people to call what they wanted to do in rounds at different times. Rossi in particular, I think there were at least 3 rounds where he had a hard read on what C9 wanted to do, and he just took the reins, had that read, and that punched them 3-round wins. But when things started getting a little hairy towards the end of that first half, I think Envy realized how much of a problem at times it was late in rounds in post plans when they were struggling with too many people coming from death, and talking, crosstalk over each other was a big issue. I think that's where Poppin's leadership really came into the fore. It was a clear difference going into OT. The only chance, or the only reason I think they were able to last so long is because Poppin was the calm voice of reason. Consistently, the comms became great towards the tail end of overtime, even though it didn't net them the win in the end. I really like to see that adaptation over a grueling match. Now, that's going to be the end of my little check-in here. I'm going to leave it to the rest of our analysts to walk us through the rest of this ridiculous game.
Yeah, thanks, Christy. That was a outlandish map, you guys. And I think we have to start by talking some about this overtime. In particular, the number of clutches. Vic, the way that he was playing, I mean, ridiculous.
He was insane. Every time I thought he wasn't going to be able to pull it off, he did. Being able to get a lot of those kills, a lot of those picks, being able to strategize, kill the planner, diffuse. It felt like he could do everything in these overtimes, and it's really the only reason why C9 was still in it.
But we have to rewind a little bit here, Emily, and talk about the game I can barely remember at the beginning, and this was Envy who managed to, I think, change their style for the better to adapt to C9.
Yeah, it feels like a completely different game, like 2 separate matches, but no, C9 had that really strong start, 4-0 start, but then we saw in this round, this was the switch for Envy. You know, they were playing more back, not going aggressive super early into the round, and Rossi obviously getting this sick 4K. And then the round after that, again, we don't see any super early aggression coming in for them. We see them shifting around the map, kind of getting ready to flood on this exit coming in from C9, and they did it so well, just fighting on site.
They just knew they could not contest the mains with all that utility from C9, the Teho, the KO, Demon 1's off. It felt like they were just trying to avoid those fights and force them to use that util early rounds and run into their defensive setups. And it worked out really well for like 11 rounds in a row until we just all of a sudden turned it into overtime.
11 rounds in a row is truly ridiculous.
Yeah.
But even getting to overtime, I think, was a feat for Cloud9. It came off the back of Demon 1 starting with an ace, but I think you really do have to give some credit to the leadership of this C9 team, Emily, for keeping them focused to even get there.
No, it's so hard, especially in long games like this, to kind of keep the momentum up, keep the vibes up. But I think when you look at C9, they have players capable of doing that. We saw after every single round, Zeus is yelling, hyping up, yes, shh, Demon 1 kind of giving all of that aura. But no, you really need to have vibes to kind of keep up the momentum and just win out the long game here.
I feel like Zeus has really kept it together, but also everyone on C9 was really composed. I feel like when you're looking at a match like this, you're thinking of the veteranship of all these players, that they've been so experienced on this stage. And then you have Envy, who's only played in Ascension. They've recently been starting to play on the VCT stage, and maybe that's the reason why it just caught up to them. And Demon 1, 37 kills being one of the main reasons why they stayed in it.
I mean, he was so strong.
Him and Vic?
Yeah, they were the deadly duo, deadly trio.
Deadly trio. Three Musketeers, maybe.
Yeah, Demon 1 was just insane.
Yeah.
The amount of first kills he was getting, the impact every single round, he really felt like a clutch here.
Yeah, well, Envy, they put up a hell of a fight. They were a round away from closing out so many times. But now, they're down a map in this series with the task of bouncing back from that overtime. Let's check in with their coach, Stunner, as they prepare.
Okay, I got the giggles here. I got the giggles. After so many OTs, like at what point are you just kind of tossing the strap book and just like let Jesus take the wheel?
I mean, after we double called timeout in the OT, there's nothing to do. It's just she's just got to take the wheel and the players got to play. But MV Classic, man. Lose first map again.
Well, bring it back in a second. Good luck.
It has been a theme for Envy to lose these first maps and have to play some quite protracted series thus far in their campaign in VCT
That's
Americas.
one and a half,
Let's talk about Breeze. This is a big question mark, guys, as to what the composition is going to be for Cloud9. Zoe and Imi handshakes on Demon 1 playing Yoru,
I mean,
but
the
he's
stats,
only
dude, if we
played
get a
that
third
agent
map
once
and they're kind of
before,
close, the stats are
a year
going to be wild
ago,
for this.
and they lost. Do you think we actually get that out, or is this going to be a big comp change?
That has to be a gigabait, surely. I think we're going to see another chamber, or at least a
37.
Jet coming in from
I mean,
Demon
if we
1.
get some long maps, you
gonna
can break the
change
kill
too much
record.
around
That'd be pretty
Demon-
funny.
Oh, sorry. They are going to change a lot
What am I
around
drinking?
Demon 1
Strictly
and make
water,
sure they
man.
form him and keep
Nothing
him
too crazy,
comfortable,
don't worry
because
yourself.
that's where they find the success. I mean, you have a guy who's dropping 37 kills. Yes, it went to like quadruple overtime, but he still performed. He consistently was there, and he stepped up even just as a sub.
Yeah, and one thing I want to point out is both of these teams, if you think about it,
Mirror comps?
have the stamina to kind of continue. You have
C9
Envy, the
or
people who grind
Finano
ranked
put him on
12
chamber,
hours a
right?
day on stream.
It's
and then you have Cloud9,
Good map for it.
experience with having those long matches, those best of fives. I don't know. I can really go
Is
anywhere
this
when it comes to
Unks
energy.
versus Zoomers right
Unks
now?
versus, well.
I mean, you got some Zoomers on the other team, too.
Put him
There's
on
a
Jet.
bit
Could
of
put him on
everything
Jet.
in this matchup, but really an unprecedented scenario here. The second longest OT in America's history started this series. Let's see how the rest of it goes.
A strawberry milkshake? I mean, that sounds banging, bro. I would be down. I just don't have anything like that in the house. You'd be slamming the hot. Dude, I don't like hot drinks that much, man. I'm not a hot drink drinker. I'd love tea, but I don't like tea. I've tried tea, I've tried coffee. It's not for me, man. Do you like water? I love water, man. How do you not like coffee at your old age? Yeah, man. Dude, I thought I would. I thought it would be something I'd grow into. It's not a thing. Do I like sparkling water? I mean, I'll drink it, but not by choice ever.
Let it be known that you get your bang for your
It's,
buck.
it's always a
really, here at VCT
disappointment when you go
Americas,
to a
'cause that first
hotel
map
and they only have
was,
sparkling
yeah,
water,
set
man.
the tone, I think, for what a series this is, and we still have questions.
Europeans
but
are weird out
swiftly
there.
answered in the form of this agent slap because we were wondering what
I don't
the
mind
hell
it, like, I don't think
are
it's-
Cloud9
it
gonna be
tastes
running
bad, but I
in terms
just
of their
don't.
compositions. And Demon 1 on the Jet, listen, iconic role.
But Demon 1 on
He's
the
gonna be
Jet?
placed
Okay,
in.
sure.
I
Makes a
absolutely
lot
love
of
that.
sense.
Obviously, it's a big compositional change from Cloud9, but they actually might have been planning to do this anyway, because the breach comp that they had, we didn't even get to see the theory of it, to be honest with you, against NRG.
Yeah,
NRG
it didn't
battered
look great.
And I think the more that we're watching Breeze be played, the more that this looks like the meta composition, where you have the Astra Viper double smokes, but the Jet has so much survivability on the attack side and is incredibly powerful with the op or the rifle, to be honest with you,
for
on
sure.
defense side too. The
A
fact
way
that
better comp.
either of
I
the
mean,
agents
also
can
just
be the
gives
offense
Demon 1 the freedom, man. The
Demon
breach
1.
comp
But
with Demon 1
I
here
wouldn't
would have
mind
been
if
way
they
too
picked it up a couple of
complicated
times.
as well. And I imagine some of
Question
the
levels at
confidence
Envy
would
is
have
how do
gone
you shrug off what
for
just
sure
happened in
after
map
what
one?
happened last time.
Top left is
Demon 1 Glazer.
Miss map one.
He's loving this,
It's
bro.
not a mistake.
21.
Yeah, it's 20
21 gifted all
to
together,
18
man.
is how
Thank
that
you
one
for the one
ended,
right now
and
as well. Appreciate you, dude.
Tension really there amongst the MV players and inexperience.
Appreciate you, man.
Really,
Thank you for
being
doing
placed
that.
in spots like this, so I am wondering how they will bounce back.
Well, we saw on other pistols they kind of went a little heavy with util. This one just straight up 3 sheriffs, 2 ghosts. Late wall to make sure they don't rotate early. Take A main, wall goes out, burst.
And how Demon 1's going to integrate.
Taking the
Both
right
duelists
side.
walking down mid as Envy send things into Zelsis.
Here it is. This is going to be receiver of a lot of this one here. The Snake Bite is going to be offered up just onto the default spot. Hoping that they can't cross past. We're seeing a few shots now layered in on top of it. This time a committal to the plan while the fight takes
Also,
place.
they did the good plant for A main as well, makes it a little bit harder, but good news for C9 is they have the wall to retake.
Nice and early. Even a few more fights to be found here. Kesnit, way out to the open. The shots are just going wide on either side. Demon 1, he's got that dash primed ready, but he's hoping for those open sightlines. Kesnit, 3 HP, drifting around now. Making moves past
Oh,
see
no
if he
way.
can find that timing.
Dropping
Vic
down.
with the instantaneous trade, but there's a lot of damage done in the process. And pop in, Vic again to be that playmaker. But surely at this point, 2 bullets left in the gun that Vic has picked up, and the timing was perfect there. Rossi just plays
nice
of all
in the
those sound
pistols.
cues.
God, the pistols were so long ago, I wouldn't be able to tell you who won the pistols
See
in the
how this
first
game
map.
adapts in terms of the style of the two teams and how they're going
Envy win them both, maybe?
pull similar stylistic tendencies from Pearl, perhaps. Envy open up with
Was
a
1-1?
fairly
Okay, it's a 2-1 now.
default A hit. Nothing too crazy.
Kratzy,
Get
thank
in,
you so much for the primer.
get the plan.
Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you, thank you.
Managed to get out with Kesnit still holding a deeper position.
Yeah.
The Kesnit Jet, you don't see it a huge amount of the time from him, but he has put up some outrageous performances.
I mean, he
on
used
it
to
in the
play
past.
Jet
He's
all
no
the time.
slouch. No, no, not at all. Very cool to see him play up against Demon 1 here.
Yeah.
Envy looking
I think he
at
only
a
played Jet in
completely
2021
empty
or something
and
like
open
that.
B site right now.
It was
With a
Parma-Jet.
retake wall. Lots of teams running this.
Yep.
Not as a standard setup, but as one to mix in occasionally, especially on rounds like this where you want to stack the other side of the site on an eco.
Open sight for them. Bit of pause in the step of Envy, though. They don't really want to go into a potential stack here, so making sure that it is all cleared up. Rossi
pushing out.
Yeah,
but
that's
when Rossi dies, he doesn't actually give them a rifle, so all's well that ends well.
just a sheriff. He did do a significant amount of damage. You can see the amount of plays in the chip down. So it's now Inspire's time to see if he can do a bit of work. And yep, Guardian will do just that. Cleaves through the opposition. 3 players dropped at a moment's notice, and Kesnit wants a piece of the action, doesn't he? Getting straight stuck in. 2 rounds early lead for Envy. 3 players surviving with some heavy
Successful
weaponry.
B hit. They were on a different map, dude. It doesn't count.
Yeah.
In the post
Win or lose.
Yeah. There seems to be a lot of discussion between Kesnit and Rossi in these rounds. Although, having said that, we can see the timer paused, so we might be looking at a tech timeout here. So that would make a little bit of sense.
Yeah, it's
not a strategic
going to be
thing.
a tack timeout, is it, this early on? Yeah, so makes sense then.
Let me separate the bunnies a sec. They're going crazy, man. One keeps
that makes a
chasing them.
lot more sense. So yet to really see
I'll be right
what
back.
these teams are going to be doing too much. We saw Cloud9 go for that double duelist walk down through mid. Think about the way that we've seen Cloud9 though generally. Demon 1 has been almost entirely on Chamber. In fact, am I right in saying he has been entirely on Chamber? Did we see him play anything else?
I'm pretty sure it was that, yeah.
So at that point, Chamber can get into, first of all, it's extreme comfort territory. Now, Jet is as well, but the way that Cloud9 have to run Demon 1 is quite a, what's the word? He's quite a safe player
He's
when
very
he plays
composed
Jet.
when he plays Duelist, right? He wants to take good fights.
Yeah, he's almost the exact opposite of Oxy in terms of play style.
Yeah.
So, whereas Oxy is just going to send it. He's going to go in, he's going to overheat, he's going to look for the fights, he's going to rely on his aim. Demon 1, when he used to
Stop for a
play
little bit.
as the entry player, if you think back to 2023 for EG, he would get posted up on angles and try to take duels and then take part in split attempts. He wouldn't really be a hard entry player. On this map, you actually, well, on the attack side, you do have to do a lot of that hard entrying. So that's going to be interesting to see whether he's willing to adapt his play style, whether Zelsis is going to get him into the right positions to get the best out of
Nax
him.
was the Jet player
would
back then.
expect they would have loved to
2021,
win the
bro.
pistol
Nax wasn't
here
even
so that
on
they could start
crew,
building up that
right?
economy to get an operator in his hands.
Getting it resolved, and shouldn't be long now before we're back in the action. This is the ETA that I've been given, so we'll see soon enough. But you're right, it's going to be intriguing to see how Demon 1 takes to it, because Chamber, a role where the fights can come to you. You don't have to force the issue.
Yeah, it was.
You're able to take timings
And
the board there. But.
And I think also when you're playing on even the defense side, the chamber always has the trip to be able to cover somewhere else.
Yeah.
And so your job can often be a bit simplified. Yeah, you can let the game come to you. I think that's a great way of putting it. As a Jet, you often have to go
When
and
did he get
find
all of his Jet
where
games?
the
I thought he used to
attackers
play
are.
Jet all
You
the
want to be
time.
going for a bit of an aggressive peak.
It's
or
his
taking
most
a
played
timing,
his most played
to
agent.
re-clear an area that you think you might be able to find a pick in.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more active generally in terms of how people play it. I mean, if you watch people playing it on Breeze, you go all the way from people who like to hold fairly static angles with the Jet to people, I mean, I was watching EMEA with LaRock playing against Fnatic, and he was just wide swinging mid and destroying people. So,
taking it to him.
So yeah, you've got the entire
Play a
range
lot of
how
Reyna.
People can express themselves.
Yeah. We will be going back into the action as well. I believe the issue is resolved, and I'm taking a peek at some of the money situation here. I'm not sure if Envy will commit to it, but interesting to note that Kesnet does have an operator currently purchased. So, Tackside operator.
Okay, where are we at?
It's normally your bonus round.
Just a bonus round.
Yeah.
Bonus round, Kesnet gets the op out.
Both full buying, basically, with guns.
I mean, yeah, it's
fine up around
the
it.
NA way,
It does
man.
make it
No
unexpected
bonus
because
in
you'd
this.
expect them to be saving bonus guns.
Yeah.
That is the thought process behind it.
It's a B retake wall. Kesnet may have spotted that, may have commed that. Means you're more likely to run into a stack on A.
Demon 1 trying to be quite conservative in terms of how he spends his dash primed. He's not using it too early on, even when there's shots fired, util firing. Mid, very deep control with Penny being inserted. Now there's no one covering the elbow lurk, so
I mean, he might just get isolated in middle. When does the TP go? Must be pretty soon. Yeah. Had to make a decision there, just got out of it.
That he needs to step back. He is highlighted.
Oh, didn't want to let him know.
Could have had an opportunity.
Yeah, he definitely had an
Up,
opportunity.
50 seconds left. Envy are playing a very slow round indeed. It's only because I think Kesnet does have this operator. Don't really want to be rushing into things.
Almost the opposite of the style of
Oh, great shot.
rounds. Wow, shot. How did he even get the opportunity?
It's crazy. The tiniest of windows, and he wants to try and take it even
Oh,
more.
I thought he was
Penny's there,
gonna.
though. But stop to it.
Dude,
Now,
how are the bunnies still
Stars lay
fighting
it
again?
down towards the
God's
back.
sake.
Or signal at least that Vic is going to be getting a bit of action coming his way. TP is fake towards the back, and they're just trying to play each other in. Diving in. Vic can't quite get the aim train, but Demon 1 is another question entirely. He's got it all under his control. Whoa! Dash forwards. That is
Demon 1,
aggro.
bro.
Demon 1
That was nuts.
sets the norm.
Bunny wall, dude. It sounds like a bunny wall.
Crazy dash play from Demon 1.
With 5 bullets remaining.
That's so
separate and
flashy.
fill 'em up.
I mean, that's brilliant to watch. Is it technically the correct play? I'm not sure. He caught it devious timing, though. Absolutely devious timing. Exeter was just ready to pop out with a flash through the smoke. Oh, what? I mean, just catches a hand there.
That's real nice.
I'm not expecting, obviously, Penny to be in that position.
Yeah. The issue now is, I'm looking over, and I see that our operator was saved.
Yeah.
Very
so
nice
you
from
have just
Demon
handed
1
over
on
a
this one.
defensive operator, round 4.
Yeah, that's it's devastating.
Which they didn't need to invest into.
And I'll tell you what as well. You take a look
Dude,
at
not
Envy's
another tech
economy.
pause.
Oh, we'll have a look at Envy's economy in just a moment.
Dude, might be
But,
going for the
we'll go
longest
another
best
small
of
tech
3
pause
ever
here.
in Americas.
I'm not sure if it's the same issue cropping up again here, but
I believe it's someone's mouse.
all right. Well, just to talk about the economy for a moment.
Fiora gets hard enough. I just don't think they're going to hard enough Fiora,
Because
to
like
be
you said,
honest.
they've handed over the defensive op.
We'll see what
Also
happens
because
if they do. I
forced
just
on
don't see it
Inspire and
happening.
Rossi. Kesnet has got his Bladestorm online, but there's still going to be a player without a weapon. So they're still going to be going in, even with Kesnet throwing his gun over to somebody else. They're still going to be playing with, like, you know, probably Inspire just playing at the back without really a weapon and just playing for the pull in the post plant or something. It does feel like they've set themselves up an unnecessarily difficult beginning here. And they've also called a very slow start on the bonus.
It's not really in their wheelhouse, is
Well,
it? The slower rounds. They've been trying to add it a bit more.
They have been trying to add it, and I think you need it in your wheelhouse when you're playing against these Euro
It's always
defenses,
Rossi.
because you've got to weigh
But
up
yeah,
the
he
aggression
was
on
part of the
You can't just be sat
longest
there
tech
running
pause.
fast
You're
rounds,
right.
knowing that you're always going into a strong site because the Yoru's got, you know, themselves on one end of the map and a TP on the other. It is a bit foolish and one-dimensional to just be playing fast all the time. But
His keyboard's gone.
They look more uncomfortable in the slow rounds, for sure. It took a long time for Kesnit to be able to get the opener, and then everybody on Envy was grouped up around A.
How long was it? It was 6 hours or something, right? 5, 6 hours.
As much energy as he can. It's not quite the Aspas full lean back.
Yeah, it's just we have Aspas at home type stuff, isn't it? Yeah. Well, this Text Wars is looks like it's ramping up as well while they try and solve the issue. Yeah, I mean, if players are out of seats, we are going to send it over. We got a nice little piece here, Cloud9 there.
Oh god,
Doing
we
some
got
cute
someone
stuff,
not
I'm
here.
told. I don't really know how to throw to this one,
Lovely.
but apparently it's quite cute.
Show me some cute stuff.
Yeah.
Rolling out the pre-roll stuff, yeah. That normally means it's going to be a long one.
Okay, so when I had the producer, Curtis, in my ear saying it was a cute photo op with Cloud9,
yeah,
he was being quite literal.
Yeah, he
it was a cute photo op with Cloud9.
Yeah, they're looking great. They're looking lovely out there. It's very sweet.
They're looking lovely out there. Hey, his keyboard's just disappeared.
But
What's going
they're
on?
still figuring out what's going on here. And
Was he
it's
playing
very
with his
early
keyboard
in the
behind his
game
monitor? No
to
way.
be paused like this, and it's coming off the back of, I mean, adrenaline must have been pumping like crazy towards the end of Pearl.
And there's the question
Maybe
of how
it is
you
a player
reset
issue.
off the back of it, because for a team like Envy, they are, you know, new to a level of stage like this in Tier 1, right?
Yeah.
And in terms of experience of being able to like shrug it off the first maps, they've been losing a lot of these opening maps.
They have been, yeah.
They've been struggling with these, I'm not going to call it slow starts, because they've been starting quite quickly, to be honest, in terms of their play. But, you know, they have been starting off pretty poorly in a lot of their series so far. And just that ability, it's something that comes with tenure, to be honest. The ability to shrug off losses and just go next.
I was listening to an interview from Exeter. Apologies, I can't quite remember who it was with, but he was saying that previously, when they had first started as the Rankers team and they were playing in Tier 2, one of the things that they struggled with that he was talking about were the early losses. Was like, how do you actually deal with those losses? How do you internally
What do you
deal
think?
with them? How do you
What do you think
learn
Demon
from
One
them?
needs to do for
Like, what is the
redemption?
correct
I mean,
way
he's kind of
as a
proven himself that
competitor to have
he would be good
short
here
memory
in
where you can reset immediately after.
I guess
while
in the
still
right
taking good
comp,
lessons from it. And
like the
he
right
said that
team with
they've
the right
improved a lot
comp.
with that, but it is also
The problem with
you've added
Demon
new
One
pieces
is,
and now you're doing it
from what
on
we've
a much
seen,
higher
is
level.
it's never been
So,
mechanical
this
or
is
anything
taking a
like
bit
that.
longer
It's
to
more like
solve
the
than we
off the server stuff.
anticipated, but we are getting our finest minds
some
on
of
the job.
his
We're gonna get
teams
Josh on
just
it, actually.
have
And
kind of
when we come
failed
back from this break,
miserably.
hopefully we'll have the game ready.
2020,
Josh?
like his
Get on
last
it.
big one, I
I'm on
guess, that he was in. So I don't know, man. He needs to be in a team for like at least 4 months, and for it to go well. You can't prove that he's at fault, though, for sure. But when you have someone so talented and a lot of teams don't pick him up, you gotta start asking questions. Do we mute this? I think the VOD's dead anyway, but I think he gets the right team. I mean, yeah, if he has the right team, for sure, man. But yeah, I mean, it would be nice, man. He's a fun player to watch. All the tier 2 players are just good, so it's tough competition. Yeah, but it's just like, look at how good he is mechanically, man. You're gonna pick him up if there is no issues there. Would you say Demons 1 stock dropped because of the failures on the other teams? I think everyone's stock from 2020, what was the year, 2024 NRG, everyone's stock went down. I thought they were all crap, to be honest. And then everyone goes on their redemption arc in different teams. So you slowly start crossing them off, but think about Pat Men. He played so well, man. He looks really good.
Square up, we'll find it. Can't get a second, but Inspire!
Oh, they go straight into content.
Maybe a forward stun to take this line. And that's exactly what it is. What a shot! Picks him right out of the air.
I think Envy or C9 are going to win this map. I mean,
back, everybody.
it's a pretty decent start for Envy right now.
With the issue, but I can give you some inside information.
Okay, go on.
Inside scoop.
Leaks?
Yep, leaks. I mean, it is one of the players is suffering from a frame problem. You could interpret that as frame rate, in some sense.
I don't think they're looking to get a picture framed.
No, that would be quite strange actually during the game. So yeah, we're assuming that there's a bit of a frame rate issue basically with one of the players' setups, and yeah, when we have these tech pauses, sometimes I like to play a guessing game as like who is the problem child.
Okay.
Which player is the one with the issue? Not calling them out, of course. Like, it's not their fault. Well, it might be, but I don't know.
Yeah.
And Josh has got his little tablet ready, actually, for potentially some...
You're putting me on the spot.
I am putting you on the spot. You did tell me. I'm trying to think of a telestrator.
Yeah,
and I don't have anything right now. And I've just decided to throw you into the... the maw.
Yeah,
so
we certainly could do one, if you would so like. I mean, we can talk about how these compositions work, for sure, because people are running a lot of this. It does feel like a meta comp, so yeah. If we've got more time in the tech pause, I'm super.
At least it's the last game of the week. Yeah, it's not too bad. Man, I don't have to be up for anything tomorrow other than plat chat. So we'll go gym and then
I mean, let's talk
after.
a little bit about why the jet is good then, right? So one of the things that I think.
Think about Liquid's roster. I mean, I think they look better than I thought they were going to be.
They're running a neon. Right, and I think one of the things that the neon gives you, as we have a look, so one of the things that the neon gives you is an opportunity to go for a fast lane where you'd be able to go kind of, deep fast lane through here. You'd be able to maybe do a B split with a fast lane through here as well.
You ever drop your gym routine, mate? I just switch from back day, push, pull, and legs.
Get these opportunities to land opening kills. I mean, you could even swing into a fast lane over here.
It's whenever I can go to the gym.
The jet though is able to dash in and survive for much longer inside the smoke in a way that the neon really can't. And I think that is one of the biggest reasons why.
Think about Narrate's form at the moment. It's obviously not the best form right now.
The neon gives you tons of options to be able to do stuff like, for example, throw the fast lane as a retake wall through like this, and you block off all of these angles where you would originally be looking to play post plant from main, for example, like this. But what the jet
how fast do you think you get Mini in a headlock?
And I think that really means that when you're looking at
as in like from now to travel to England and go do it, or like he's in front of me.
Lines like this for the operator as well.
Sure. You want to get cheeky?
Like a solid 2 seconds if he's in front of me.
Yeah, sure.
They could do that now. That was added.
Yeah, I mean, we're seeing a lot of Omens playing around these kind of spots as well, actually.
He's in front of me, 2 seconds, man.
But both of these teams going for the Astra in this situation, which I think gives you lots of opportunities to go for.
Is Fury going to beat G2 next week? I don't think so, but you never know.
Would be able to get into with a gate crash towards the back. I think it's got a lot of decent options here as well. But I'm interested to see how good Demon 1 is at being able to call different spots around the map to play from, because like I said, there are these real like basic angles that you can play, but you can also get really pushed up on deep angles like this with the op.
Okay.
Visiting Iceland in summer, any recommendations? I would try, and it depends how long you're here for, man. I would honestly, I would do Reykjavik for like a day just to see what it's like, but then if you have time, I would try and drive all the way around. If not, I would just do the south.
map in general as well.
Well, and especially considering
This is real nice, man.
If you remember back to when we were just coming out of
I don't like
Tech
cities that much.
Demon One's
So.
just been given an operator, like hand-donated an operator from the coffers of Envy.
So, yeah, it's like a multi-layered blunder, really, from Envy, because they forced into it. A money situation is a bit skewed. Like, you've got a Bulldog in the hands of Spire, as an example.
We are back.
Demon One is going to get his chance to shine now. Let's see if these players have cooled off.
I mean,
Demon
he
One
should.
Onto the peak here. Digital Star, face in. A lot of bullets as well raining down.
Nice,
That is a very good way to deal
they
with
read
it.
that.
Potential reading ahead of it, Zelsis. Trying to play inside of his own smoke here, trying to get ahead of most of all of this play.
No way, he's completely owned himself by shooting the
These
clone.
players are instantaneous
He's
in terms of their
completely
approach.
owned himself by shooting the
Making the
clone.
most of trying to get themselves onto the side. That plant will be down.
Good protocols from Envy. They dealt with that instantly. I mean, they knew for
Yeah,
a
the
fact
the
that
fake
they'd given
smoke
over
spam
an
was awesome.
operator to the other side. But the fact they neutralized it so quickly is a game changer right back in the other direction.
And a lot of time to think about it.
Well, I think you actually just have to save in this spot if you're Vic. There's no point even going for a 1v3 in this situation when you look at Zelsis and Zepper and the money that they've got available. I don't think it's worth it. Vic's got money in the bank. He's going to be able to drop somebody, and you're chilling. You can buy for the next.
Yeah. They picked up the op again.
They really like the idea of having this on the attack side. We're just going to pass the op from team to team. Already the game less streaky than Pearl was, though.
Yeah,
OT
definitely.
aside.
Definitely so.
Yeah.
Kind of expected, I think, that Envy would have a bit of an advantage here on this map.
Yeah, I mean, they read this so well, though.
Breeze can definitely be simplified at times as well in terms of the way that you want to approach it. So there it is. The trades were real quick here. Kind of pointed it out while the round was going on. And
Oh boy, it's one of those days, man.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Well, we had an absolutely astounding map 1, 20 to 18.
Yeah, it was
so
such
now
a
we've got to
banger.
get trolled map 2. You know, you've got to experience what would the highs be without the lows.
True.
Yeah,
you
that
don't
is
be able to appreciate the beauty of Pearl.
That is extremely true.
Without the misery of a tech pause afterwards.
Yeah. It's like trust fund children. They struggle to find happiness.
This is gonna be a long.
really?
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, with 3 maps
They
in,
could give the money to me. I would find
with 3 maps in, and America started
Yeah, me too.
5 hours ago.
Actually, I don't know whether I would, to be honest with you.
Oh, great.
No? Okay.
I guess we're 4 maps in,
every
but
day you have to figure it out.
Money isn't everything. Let's discuss philosophy here as we get into our
Well,
third tech ball.
seems more practical than discussing Valorant at the moment.
yeah,
there's not
closing
much
it
to talk
up,
about,
man. They're
is there?
changing
Oh,
PC.
it's on its
This
feet.
is
I mean,
done
they are-
for a long time.
They're struggling with something over there. It's definitely an issue on the Envy side of things, isn't it? And Kesnet and Rossi were talking to each other. We mistakenly originally thought it was something tactical, but yeah, they were discussing about the tech issue, and thankfully didn't affect them in round 4 in terms of the outcome of the round.
No, they managed to find a way through. Listen, we're not going to sully your ears any longer
It's
by
a 6-hour tech
waffling,
pause.
by
Dude, someone's got to
talking. If you're
sponsor the
lucky,
tech
we'll be
pause
out
like
of the
EMEA,
building
man.
when you come back from the break. But we are coming back from a break, and some different casters will be stepping in, you know. I don't know. I'm
We're
pushing
getting
the
taken
limits a
out
bit.
back.
Anyway, listen, quick break. Hopefully we'll have this issue resolved. Don't go anywhere.
That was back on Breeze as well. That's true. Mate, Breeze is just a cursed map. Who sponsors the tech pause in the EMEA? Kit Kat, man. Take a break. Such a pretty smart. What happens if this is one of the best of 3, best of 5 days late off and kickoff? Then they just have a very, very long day. All it is, man. Mate, regions used to do like 3 best of 3s in one day as well. When I did CS, the CS minor, there were days where there were 4 best of 3s. That was kind of crazy. In like one day, it would just be just straight. And then we had crazy tech pauses as well. Like the patch we were playing on, one person wouldn't make footsteps. This was a mental patch. One player in the game wouldn't have visible footsteps. And so it it would end up being just like 18-hour days every day. You'd have to work out who the player is and then reset their PC and stuff. It was a nightmare. Changed my shirt? Dude, it's not me, guys. It's not on me. Rossi's about to be involved in the 2 longest tech pauses in history. Yeah, that is true. But then, if anything, it's Rossi. Still a tech pause? Yeah, they're changing out a PC, man. How expensive is Iceland relative to other places? It's probably the most expensive place I've been, man. Food-wise. Food-wise will wreck you. Do you think Mitch is there standing outside of the building with an Envy jersey? Probably. The UK is pretty cheap? Yeah, the UK is pretty cheap. But mate, I've been to more places in the UK. What about housing? Yeah, the housing's pretty expensive. It's not too bad, but it's still pretty expensive. Like, we rent at the moment.
Welcome back from the break. Yes, that is unsettling stuff. We got Ender here joining us as well. You've been doing a lot of listening in with the sideline reporting. I really like it, to be honest. And you've got some inside scoops for us. I mean, there's not much to glean in this map.
I've got 4 rounds for you.
It's always bad when you go back to the desk.
Actually,
like this.
The best part about it is that Envy, obviously, our newest team ascending, maybe don't have as much stage experience.
What's your favorite Platchat lineup? It is fun when Bren's on, man, because it's pure chaos all the time.
Right? Envy about 4 or 5
times,
I
do like Chobra and Shio quite a lot recently as well. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't say which site you want to hit. Not allowed to do that one.
Sorry, Shio's
so
kind of funny,
they're learning
man.
it, but they are trying to sort the things out right now. I think the biggest thing I have to share really is Envy's sort of focus.
Bren and Shio, I think that's too much. I think you can only have one of them.
Map number 1 was all comms.
Otherwise, it's just
chaos.
chaos.
Strange. I think a few different people had different ideas of how to actually accomplish that. The main one was just fewer people talking in general, which I think makes sense. When I was listening during that insane OT game, there were about like 3 people talking at the same time at minimum for most of it until towards the tail end when
Chobra,
locked
I find
in.
him
and
funny,
I think
man.
what I heard in the first 4 rounds
Dude,
was
it's
a
so windy
lot
outside,
better
bro. What the hell?
on that front. I think I heard more silence around Poppin's calling than I heard throughout the entirety back on
What's
Pearl,
the most
and
chaotic
I do believe that's
Platchat
gonna be
lineup?
Yeah, it's an interesting team in terms of how
Bren,
they've created it, isn't it? 'Cause
Shio,
they had such a... I've got to imagine that the comms situation was fleshed out and they understood how to run it with Kane Zero and Ion in the system
Dryads,
previously.
maybe?
And then you've added... I actually don't know how vocal Kesnet has
Maybe
previously been in the
he
past on his
normally
teams.
doesn't go that
I
crazy.
don't speak
I think
Spanish.
Kesnet actually did a lot of defense side calling previously in different iterations of crew.
Yeah, I mean that is fairly common for duelists to
Only
be
when trains are
often
mentioned.
calling for like the initiator support or where they want to play. Certainly calling if they have the op in their hands as well. But we know that Rossi's very vocal. I mean, he's vocal in he's vocal anytime you give him an opportunity to be vocal.
And I can vouch for this during that first map especially.
Have you considered a rage baited TMV?
But there would be certain rounds like in the pre-round he would just be like,
someone's got a rage bait him though.
Guys, listen up.
Yeah.
And to his credit, he was correct each time.
I mean, he's got experience as an IGL, doesn't he? So it's just about, how do you...
Do you want me to drop ship you some Chris from California? I mean, the problem with that is you pay,
I think are going to be...
What do they call it? Import
fun to watch
tax.
over the course of the season.
That is another
Like every time Liquid will send me merch, right? So let's say they send me 2 jerseys. I would have to pay whatever it will cost to buy these 2 jerseys in Iceland, even though it's impossible to buy the jerseys in Iceland. So they end up, so
willing to go
Liquid
in,
end up,
yeah.
I end up paying
The,
like
no real updates
$60
for
basically
thank you
to
for
get
the
the,
updates.
well
I
maybe
just
it's like
started
more like
talking about really a
$50
thought.
I mean, I can give updates.
to get like
I know
2
there's a
jerseys. You basically have to pay
PC
like you would be
being,
buying them
there
now.
on the stage to try and sort out some of the
That's why Amazon
frame
doesn't
issues,
exist here, man.
Which does refer to frame rate. That is true.
That's a big replacement.
It is. That's a mighty replacement.
So they have to unplug a lot of things.
Is it
then
that
they have
PC?
to move it.
It's not going to be that.
They
have,
could
have
take
they
that
come
one,
for
though.
that one?
They could
Have you
take
seen
it.
them come for that one?
They could if
Then
they
it's
wanted
not
to.
that one,
It
is
would be good. I know it's good.
So yeah,
It's
you
good
can't
for
even
it.
get stuff like delivered
They
from
sponsor
abroad.
us.
Yeah. Have you plugged it in?
No.
Right. So you have no clue.
No, but it
Because
is
you
good.
just
I
end
can-
up
I can
paying for it
guarantee
twice,
about it.
Do you
essentially.
think that computer is responsible for powering the spike right there?
It's a,
That's the amount of power
it's a
it can
rough one.
generate?
Surely the spike
Dude,
itself is
when
like
it gets to
extracting
Christmas,
power, isn't
everyone
that the
does
point of
like
the
a
spike? It's like
for
extracting
Christmas
it from the
presents.
PC,
Everyone
right?
travels to
Extracting
Scotland,
Yeah, like the
buys all the
radiator
Christmas
wall.
presents,
Yeah, yeah,
and then comes
Valorant.
back
Have
because
we
it's
done
cheaper to get a
Yeah,
flight
right
there,
now,
buy it
what was
all,
Trivia
and get a
Second
flight back instead of just
What was
getting
First
Christmas
Light?
presents.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the tournament that 100 Thieves won in.
It's like a really common thing.
No.
It was with Hiko.
I think that was First Strike.
First Strike, First Light, same thing, bro. Same thing.
First Light's what started.
It's crazy.
the
It's
whole- that's
Really?
Yeah,
it is
First
kind
Light
of crazy.
when,
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what happened. I'm not gonna lie, but that's
Okay.
when everyone got their powers. Their fun times.
Gotcha.
You know,
Like a
Athena's
radiant
making
and
some
stuff.
like big explosion, Earth separating into
Kind of
mega
furiously
alpha.
messaging any.
Pancreas.
Yeah, probably.
Pancreas, yes, tectonic blade.
Yes.
It's separated so hard that it just became 2 separate universes.
That's
No,
not
I
a
know
thing.
about this. I know about this. I've done a lot of
Well,
reading into this.
Would the analyst desk like to jump in instead of me?
No, I think.
Dude, Bren has had enough.
Does
Instead
everyone
of me?
want to join
Well,
in?
if we're replacing a PC, then I'm like, well, I don't know.
No, it's okay, Bren.
It's
We want
okay?
you to stay.
I don't know.
Are those?
I made this call without actually.
Dude,
asking
Sasha's like,
production.
what the hell's
So,
going on, man?
I've kind of just.
Where am I
I'm
meant to
doing-
sit here?
I'm the absolute nightmare situation.
But it's
right
kind
now.
of funny to have, what is this, 7 people?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, this
No,
is
that's
very.
6.
This is very
I was gonna
normal.
say-
Dude,
Quick
that's
math.
some bad maths right
Okay,
there.
we have a game.
Thanks.
That's some
Yes,
crazy,
Bren, I think you might be
crazy
good at
on
this one.
stream
It's
maths
called
right there.
Feet Guesser.
Oh,
VC Feet
great.
Guesser.
God, we're out here
Now,
playing
why? Could you
games.
elaborate why you think
What
I'd be
game
good at
is this?
No, I think you're a detail-oriented young man who picks up on a lot of facets of the game.
God,
and
I
you
normally
play a
watch
lot.
every game chat, but I'm
Wait,
tempted to
now
go to
is this
bed.
like
What the
guessing a
hell is
footstep
this one?
sounds?
No.
No,
Just their
this is
physical
Visual.
feet.
It's visual.
When it's a foot of a
Don't
Valorant
get too
agent.
excited.
Yeah. I mean, he's a regular contributor to WikiFeet. He should have an
I
idea about what's going
didn't
We
say
need
that.
to ban this guy off the couch. He's saying things that are going to get him fired.
Okay, let's play the game then. Here's our first foot.
First foot.
Oh, it's only 1 foot. How
That
are we supposed to?
That's
That's
ISO.
fade.
That's ISO.
I was going to go fade. Yeah, I was going to say fade.
What
That
is
is
this?
ISO.
I guarantee it's not fade because
Why?
they played this game a couple days ago and they ran fade. Like I've
Okay,
seen
well,
Oh, you're very
okay,
on
well,
their
you
feet?
metagaming.
Metagaming.
ISO.
I say
Okay.
could be ISO.
Vote for ISO. Vote for
Or is it
fade.
You run ads, sure, man.
No,
I
I'm gonna
don't
say
know
no
why.
to that.
Okay, he doesn't know why.
I'll
Who
save
is
you
it?
from this.
Chat, vote as well. Whose foot?
So does Skull. Thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, why does he have?
That would be a good
Why does he have? Why does he have a?
The slow roll.
Two toes.
literally like
Wow.
Is
Oh my God! Wait, I'm on fire.
It's late, but it was it's late, but it's valid.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
true.
it's very
I'm proud
valid.
of you.
Thank you.
Why does he have
Well,
two
you
toes
weren't
like
Dude,
that?
quite,
Bren,
as
Bren
I
is-
expected, at
Bren
least in
is
that
so
first
done
one,
with
Bren,
this.
but I think there's
Because
time for you to bounce back. There's
the
still time.
accusations that have been leveled against me, I just want to deny all of them real quick.
What
He's saying you're
accusations? I'm
From
lauding
this
you.
guy? Huh? Some dominant stuff?
I'm the closest to him. I know what he's up to.
No, he does not. No, he does not. Let's be clear. Every time we do a Howling Abyss setup,
Yeah.
somehow I'm getting roped into these scenarios.
Should we bring Rossi?
And
out
Rossi's
here?
always
Let's
involved.
get involved, yeah.
Let's bring him
Yeah.
out here. All right, here's the second foot. It's an agent's foot. Chat, play along. Whose foot is that?
Teho.
Teho.
Yeah.
Unilaterally, Teo.
Gotta
Teho.
be.
Wait,
It's gotta be.
Am I
Teho.
hearing right? We're good to go with the game? There's no way.
Good to
Are
go
we?
with the
Yeah, I
game?
got that
Please
one.
give me
It's
all
It's
that.
good.
my
It's
goodness.
good.
We're ready to get back in the
Ready
game.
to get back into the game.
Bren, Josh,
Got it right.
it's yours. Let's get out of here. Congratulations on guessing the
Bye.
point.
No,
That was the
thank
key.
you.
Go, go, go.
Yes.
Good job.
Thank you very much. Are you going to sit here the entire cast?
Yeah, I'm going to stay here, I think.
This is quite uncomfortable, actually.
I
but
think I'll stay here.
The time is ticking down. Let's get into it. Okay.
We are back.
This entire night has felt like a fever dream.
No, it is a mad one. It really is.
It's felt like a bloody fever dream.
Well, a 20-18 game on Pro will do that to you, I think, especially if it's followed by them replacing a PC.
Might be the longest two
now,
maps.
The Sisterhood of the Traveling Op, it's back in Kesnit's hands. We'll see if Kesnit donates it back to
Demon 1 with
Bladestorm, but here we go, we're back
Demon 1 with all.
3-1 up for Envy.
We're going to see how they end up taking it. After all that.
We're done with tech pauses? I mean, if it's a PC change, you would hope so.
Bit of poking, bit of prodding into A main. They don't really get too much of a response though. All going up and down. It's really Envy waiting for the fight to come to them, largely. Hoping that there will be an overextension from Cloud9.
I think it's a decent read on a round where Demon 1 has knives, because it does incentivize you to try to push up and take a fight. But at the moment, he is really chilling, just holding over towards elbow. And you're waiting
he's holding the whole of mid and the whole of elbow.
It has been, generally speaking, slow rounds from Envy, though they did rip a fast B to challenge the op.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
He's hit the drone, and there's a chance for a timing, and he's looking like he wants to potentially leap onto.
Did he come up on the minimap? No, he did not.
No, not quite. No, nothing onto the minimap, and there it is. 2 kills claimed. Looking for that third. Hold on. Jump up into the sky. Popping somehow evades
That's unlucky.
Won't be going down, and Envy found themselves with 2 picks off the back of it, but with that damage done prior, should be a quick cleanup indeed.
Yeah, very nicely handled in the end. I mean, Demon 1 did incredible in this round. Just took the timing, heard the drone to clear close, and then as soon as it was cancelled,
well, Cloud9
just went with
quickly. And a much more back and forth beginning to this.
Gemma, how do I say this name? Gemini Ricks, right? Gemini Ricks, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Often wake up at 2 AM US time for work, which is around when Pacific starts. When I get off work, that's around the time EMEA starts.
Re-gifted something someone's given you?
You have made so many work days easier.
I mean, that's quite rude.
Oh, thank you for saying that, dude. It's very nice from you, man.
That's quite rude. That's quite telling, actually, that you'd even ask.
Appreciate that, Gemini. Thank you so much, dude.
Not quite the op. It's the outlaw in the hands of Celsius. Trying to track the economy, hoping that a few of them will be low enough, but as a Cosmic Divide, it's going to be splitting this one up, and now overwhelming presence here. Plenty of bodies. Zephyr! Okay! Inserts himself into the conversation.
He's going to say, got recon
here. He left at least without a few kills to his name. He will be traded out. Poppin making sure to remove him. What is going on?
Solo.
Cycling absolutely everything, and you're right, he is solo. His team cut out of action. Still finds the kill single-handedly, and he's buying space and possibly opportunities for his team to strike back. Inspire with a gap
Vic
inside the smoke. Vic sniffed that something was off.
Master heard him.
2v3.
It's not comfortable, though, for Cloud9.
No, it's not.
They've got player advantages, but they've lost all information. They don't know where Poppin is.
Slipped around. Look at this. I mean, Zelsis is forwards. Like you said, they don't know where Poppin is. Rossi research in main. Zelsis just steps out into it. It's straight shots on either side, and Rossi's almost done in by the pistol.
Yeah, he's fighting that with a classic. So now it's a 2v2, and Demon 1 finally feels like he can rotate off A. He was looking for that egg lurk the entire time. That he's fighting his shadows.
2v2. Vic now walking up onto the line. Poppin not ready for it this time. So placement was not
Spike goes down, 16 HP.
Celsius died already. Seconds remaining.
The damage is done.
Steadily ahead. He spotted a 1. He's found it. 10 seconds remaining. And Vic, though, got his eye on it. And now the mad dash and scramble to retain the family heirloom that is the operator. He doesn't have enough time.
For the first time, the op is going to go missing. And Demon 1's going to have to buy his own.
Yeah.
So Kesnit's operator from round 3. The family heirloom disappears.
It's chaotic, isn't it?
It is, and this was a light buy round, actually, from Envy. And they definitely had chances to be able to win this.
Love is in the air. Let's go, Max.
Okay.
They've been watching VCT feed.
Yeah, watch the photo.
For God's sake.
Okay.
Don't
know how to respond to that.
Envy no money if they lose this. Kind of the same for C9. 2 people can't buy.
Bit of spam to make it awkward. Hunter's Fury is going to be offloaded. That's just off of the
drone
I believe, being called. Zephyr knew the right location for it, but he's missed second and third.
Pre-aim's pretty low.
To try and stop them. Dash to the side as well. It's making it really awkward to take these fights, and Envy, they capitalize.
The faster they go, the more direct they are, the more success so far.
Okay, I like that.
And Demon 1, he bought this operator. It means a lot to him. Yeah. I don't know if he's going to want to throw it in here. Might be a bit more tentative from him as he sees whether Celsius or Zephyr can open something up.
Very tough in terms of the rekeep. Okay, but Adad does push Inspire out into the open.
That's a nice snake bite.
Doesn't fill the whole of that area, right?
Yeah. Extra.
He's getting
Caught
cooked
in the corner. Well, doesn't actually stretch far.
He's getting cooked.
Yeah, and especially with the wall being cycled by Rossi.
Yeah, allowed to reposition here. Cloud9 being pulled into this one.
Enemy remaining.
Felt winnable to Cloud9, but as a result of it, they end up losing every gun invested.
Yeah, now what? Two of them can't buy. Got an eco.
Thinking about it.
We've seen some good setups with double
So
shotguns if they want to go for that. Don't know how much they've watched this map, but it's definitely a great setup with the shotgun doors and shotgun shot.
They have not opted into it just yet. This round, though, pretty similar to, I think it was round 4, where we saw Envy just take a faster hit.
Please be a
Is this attack timeout?
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh.
Or a tech. It's attack timeout! Oh, yes. Okay.
I love them.
Oh, we love it when the pauses are tactical in nature. I mean, look at them popping off.
The coaches will be loving it as well. They finally get an opportunity to speak.
Yeah, it's been a
They
while.
just had to sit there in silence.
Oh, okay. It's good. It's good. It's good stuff.
I mean, from Cloud9's perspective, though, they don't know whether Kesnit has picked up that operator, right? They know that they dropped an op straight into Kesnit's lap. So you've got to be
Was
thinking,
the map one worth
all right,
watching?
he's
It was
probably
so
gonna call
fun,
another
man.
One of those slow rounds. It's actually Rossi who's
Problem is
popping
you're
off
going to
in the
need
comms.
a bit of time.
Listen, if Rossi finds, if he thinks he has an inclination in terms of a tendency, a play to be made, a read, he will let it be known.
He certainly is letting something be known there. He was rattling off suggestions, perhaps. Cloud9 opting into that previous round, and it might end up biting them. Demon 1 was flirting with the idea of going for the hero buy.
Okay, just low buy.
For a moment, but he's decided
Lower buy.
to.
Seppa saves enough to make sure that he can drop
Vest
Demon 1
eventually,
out.
but yeah, he's pulling a Volcashu, isn't he? So
yeah.
No armor. Just to buy it with the rest of the team here. Cloud9, they do have their money knocked. Team 1 looking for that time to shine. He is blinds it up though. Reveal onto him. Dasher disengaged now. Wall's going to be brought up. Dash forwards on Envy's side of things here. Flash into the back of the side. Demon 1 looking for
Oh, he left him.
chance to play off the back of some chaos.
He's left him.
The straight up fights have been the ones that have worked for Envy.
Yeah. Pack
This
mentality.
one,
All good
simple.
stuff.
Keep it simple.
Trying to plan. There is Util that's going to be sailed down. Eventually gets it under control. 2 bullets left to work with Demon 1. Never denied his chance to shine, right? 1 left. Won't commit to the reload. That does get the reveal. Can't quite hit it. But the rest of his team now is
Demon
steadily
1.
taking up space and positioning. It's a disaster
He's
right
had
now
so
for
much
Envy.
impact
Last one left is Inspire, and that's just because
in
he
this
was
round.
late
It's
to the
not
party,
even
lurking
funny.
into mid.
Fair play, man.
Not long for the ward. 4-4. Thrifty round conversion. Cloud9 are
A
straight
big
there.
one to win, man. It really
There's
is.
that danger
They
that
get so
Demon
much
1
money with that now.
always presents.
Demon 1 was actually able
Envy
to
might
fight
actually have to eco after
isolated
this as
targets,
well.
though, because of the snake bite. Look at that snake bite just there. That stops anybody
Yeah, it was a
swinging to
great
try
one.
to help Exeter.
Util was
Otherwise,
pretty
Demon 1 would be
good.
traded in an instant there. So great Util on the retake.
Dude, the shots were
from
great
Celsius,
here.
even though he's at the bottom of the scoreboard.
Forces
1-8,
them down to an
still
eco.
providing value to the team overall and setting up Demon 1 for success. Back and forth game so far, and the economy has never had a chance to stabilize. No. They're going
Yeah,
for it
Luvo,
again,
it's
though.
a hard
All
decision,
up,
man.
All in, why not?
They're quite a stubborn team.
They are. They want to smash their heads against the wall. They feel that something has gone wrong, and Kezen just inserts himself, but it is covered in through the middle gap. And Demon 1, still a presence. Still a thorn in their sides, and not denied. 3 kills. Looking for the 4.
My guy is locking
Zephyr
down
just takes
A
it away
right
in the
now.
end. That is a fast and loose round. It was just on show. Envy, like you said, stubborn team in terms of the way that they want to play.
They threw in another A hit there on the eco, so maybe they've got an alternate strategy when things go into rifle rounds. I'd be worried about going into Demon 1 again. He's been here on a couple of rounds in a row.
locking it down.
It does seem like the overall game from C9 is to try to set Demon 1 up on these A main like aggro line if there's no immediate pressure. So I'd be worried if I'm popping about going into him again, because he's 11-6, and
What's going on with the money?
if you make it, yeah, it is weird. Stinger though, isn't that bad if you can actually get the
Yeah, the pit
down.
line.
That's very true. Big ult to account for Penny. Slide off
Ooh,
angle,
it's great
can't get
spacing.
out. It's a good trade. Yeah, Kesnit lightning fast on that one. All goes up now though, and a dash. Oh, that's going to signal everything. Vic.
Oh, he had
Just
no
trying to throw a
idea.
step. Yeah, wasn't expecting that Kesnit would perhaps be on that point of contact.
Kesnit's
Rossi
decided to
ult
take
this, or
over.
does Rossi save the
tired of the
he's
state
definitely
of
saved the ult
affairs in a
now.
game like this so far. Popping also.
Oh.
Pitting in a 4v2.
Yeah, it's interesting. They don't want to leave anything to chance.
This would be the round to win. Stabilize the economy for Envy. Make sure that they've got a
don't
good
think that
buy to be able
changes
to
too
go
much.
forwards into the final 2 of the half. It's been so stutter step, this opener to Breeze. But thankfully, tech issues resolved.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Should be smooth sailing from here.
Kesnet making the most of it, really, because he was the one having those issues. He was playing with the training weights on. Not there anymore, though. Dart misses. Celsius could do some damage, but yeah.
It's still hard clearing.
It's a
I think they
great
realised there was a little pocket
fake
there. Player
Ashes
could have been.
star. That was really good.
Well, up money available for Cloud9. We'll see if they go forwards into it. Nope. That's
It's actually a little expensive. They kind of wanted to lock him in to make sure their money was
that
low.
round to be super clean for their economy.
Yeah.
They'll be fine.
Yep.
But it's certainly not what they were after.
Rossi.
Catch that at the end, but,
Rossi's just looking at him.
What did he say?
I think he said, "Why would you do that?"
Why would you do that? And then the rest of it was muted. Now,
that's kind of a crazy thing to say
in
when
the middle of a
teammate
game.
dies.
Yes. Yes, it is. It's actually, yeah, it is.
Now,
not what? There's no defense. there's no defense. Here it is. Oh,
Big
Penny. Yeah, there's damage done to the leg, but no kill for him. Kesnet's there.
Whoa.
Rebounded by the shot darts. He's dashing to escape.
To escape, mate. He knows someone's low
Still
HP.
alive and kicking here,
Once
but
that trade.
feels like MV are fueled by anger and spite.
He went so heavy for it.
Right. They're a fun team.
Nice shot.
There's Demon 1.
So fast.
On the aggro lines, 12 and 6.
Stepping up into it, that's damage done earlier, and it mattered. Kesnet's gone. Inspire able to get that trade down, and you want to go into the pit with the judge in the hands of Celsius. It's unlikely. Celsius is also going to be feeling the pressure, to be honest.
It's actually really nice here to try to pull off an A split.
Yeah, I was just thinking that,
Yeah,
right?
you
If you
don't
can
even need
drone
to split, to be
through
honest. You can
A
just
main
do a
with
good
Poppin
door.
and have the other two come back around the other way, I think Celsius would be in a very uncomfortable position. But instead, they're just going to triple walk through.
Yeah, the triple walk door's
He
good.
is in quite a tight spot because with the players going down in mid, double doors is open. Only so many angles you can play with a judge.
Kind of have to plan
30
for back
seconds
sight,
left.
though, here, because you're not going to clear the pit now.
Yeah,
You can just escape into A main.
Standing ahead.
Awkward one. It's all going to be heard though by Celsius, so makes the call.
You are divided.
Rest of the players will double up. Cosmic Divide is going to be utilized early here. Splits it up. Celsius
Really
still
weird
in this
round
pit.
because Celsius honestly can't do
He
anything.
can't do much from here 'cause he's
Yeah,
got a
he
judge.
can
I
pop his
mean,
wall
what's
up
that gonna
every
do at
so
long
often
range?
and like check if someone's
Cross up,
close,
he can just
but
play
other than that,
Time, bide it, wait it out. He has a snake bite as well to potentially set up his team for some more successful fights at that. Some util that could be primed here in a spot like this. Smokes forwards, inside, the smoke pop in, tight to the corner. Gives us one, disengages, backing away. Rossi's there, at least with the shorty in hand. Vic now left scurrying, looking for the opportunities to see if he can reclaim presence back into the round, but Drone is going to be tagging him up. Time is also
that's
ticking.
nice with the util here from
Nowhere to
Envy
run,
though.
nowhere to hide.
Vic threw a smoke in that
Seen
round to
got
try
pretty
to
good money
set
for the
Celsius up for
next
success.
rounds.
The only way that Celsius
Maybe
could have got into the
Celsius
fight with the
penny are a
judge.
little owned.
Why
See
would you
what
do
they
that,
get.
Rossi?
Why?
I could probably drop
They've
this.
got the money, though. They've got the money. It's chilling.
Yeah, the thing.
But why?
Just a little troll.
Yeah, okay.
Just
It's okay.
a little troll.
It's okay.
6-5, though.
Yeah.
Very back and forth.
Light
Envy
work, bro. Light work. Look
in
at
a
that, bro.
slightly
We
better
got him in the
position.
chaos, baby. No.
Poppin is doing,
Dude,
I think,
Amy.
everything to
Yeah, keep the
keep the
energy
team
up.
vibes and the
That's
energy,
good.
yeah, under control, I think.
They're actually not in a bad spot,
Getting
though. I
angrier
can imagine
and
it's a bit
angrier.
tilted dealing with the tech issue, but brush it off.
Yeah, try and keep the mental intact
Sinking
here. A lot of
lower
those
and
spots
lower
spent
into
in
that
a
chair.
round like this. Kesnet crouching deep down into the angle. Vic's going to be finished off early here. Over to, okay, up draft. Team of one still has 3 knives to play with, work with potentially there. That's a clone. Realizing it. Disengaged from Envy. It's all aggro until it's not.
2 blades. Not much.
Not much at all. Does pick up a rifle though. He's got that one to work with, but he's hoping for a bit more agileness. Still pulls out that gun now with a dart towards the back. He's trying to ISO that fight out. Kesnet tip-tapping, adjusting it all around, and Zeppa too
Big
much to
round from
overcome in a spot like
Kesnet.
that. 4 kills for Kesnet.
7?
It's going to finish this first half of
7 on
Breeze.
attack
Well,
feels
he's
pretty
come
good.
alive with a new PC, hasn't he?
He has, yeah.
14 and 8 he finishes, exactly the same as Demon 1, but all of that impact coming kind of late in the half and
Isn't he
powering
the beast? He's
NV
fearless
to
as
some
well.
big round
He's
of
like really
victories
good
that
at
put them
sending
ahead,
it.
7-5. And he could also be a menace on defense side too.
And Poppin still keeping that energy going as well as we head into the next. Feeling it necessary, I think. Really being the glue of the team. Let's go to the second half shortly after this one. Don't go anywhere.
Let's go to the second half. Surely he did not want the pause. I feel like Bren's for sure just had enough of this one. He's not feeling it today. You hope for a map 3? How long could this game get? 5 AM maybe with a map 3? Oh boy. Yeah, I'd be down for a 2-0 here, I'm not gonna lie. Watch out tomorrow? Yeah. Getting closer and closer. What was the third map as well? It better not be Abyss. I can't remember what it was. It's split. At least it's a banger of a map.
They are trailing by the 2. They're going to be looking towards the pistol round to bring it a bit more level. And really the star of this map so far has been Kesnet on the other side. His adversary has been Demon 1 as well. These players are neck and neck really in terms of the impact that they've been able to have. Both 14 kills to them, both 8 deaths as well. So really a parallel there being placed as well between these two players.
Good to see. Neither particularly familiar with the cores of the teams that they're playing with. Kesnet's had longer, obviously, than Demon 1 to fit in, but there's still teething issues to work out on Envy as they're growing into this new roster that they've got together for 2026.
The entire episode? Yeah, I think so.
See if that Jet head-to-head continues to manifest as we look towards now round 13. Demon 1 could get a significant chance here. Exeter's just making sure to lock down the elbow angle, and he does have Gate Crash to evacuate. So
they're making audio cues there to try to bait the peek out from top mid.
Right.
Exeter's not biting.
Steadily encroaching upon it. Bit by bit, piece by piece.
Yeah, A players look a little in trouble. Gets on the rotate.
Angle, Poppin
he's just going to completely stop
Stands
the
his ground
split.
down, ensures that nobody can cross past that double door angle. Expected now where the Cloud9 players could be. They want to double up inside the pyramids, but Poppin is everywhere.
Lovely pistol from Poppin here.
Wonderful beginning. Pistol round win, flawless in fact.
Great stuff from Poppin. Holding on an off angle. And actually, I believe it's Rossi holding over towards the back of A. Could be wrong, could have been Inspire or something, but gets lit up. Yeah, it was Rossi. So he gets lit up by the Sova utility on the attacker's side, and I think that just baited them perfectly into where Poppin was holding.
Let's go!
Vibes, energy, all feeling pretty good then, I guess, over in the Envy camp. Winning 4 in a row, including a pistol, puts them in a strong position to be able to win this round, win this game, sorry, win this map.
Definitely does.
See,
what a lay it down, that snake bite. That was preemptive. It's heads up from him, vulnerable, and the damage that was applied to it. Demon 1, Penny, we're going to be finished off, but swiftly dealt with here. Getting access towards the back of that side. Kesnet is still out into the open, but it's pistols to work with. Exactly the best tool for the job.
He's still holding his ground, he still wants to fight.
These players are quite low, chipped down on the side of Cloud9, picks it out where they are, and Zeph, good night. Yep, bye-bye.
See Kesnet calling for that as well, that's nice.
Darts. Spike only just reclaimed. Celsius now, damage done by Vic from the side
Vic
here.
did pretty unreal here.
From Vic. Yeah, it's not too bad at all, really, in terms of just thinking about the weapons that are taken away. But for Envy, they're going to keep this one moving. In fact, the same investment we were seeing after Envy won the pistol in the follow-up last time.
Straight up again.
Is going to be trying to go into the operator.
Makes a lot of sense to me on your defense side.
Yeah,
You'll have more opportunities to save as well if things go disastrously wrong. as they want to do in rounds like this where you have lower weaponry. So I would imagine Kesnit's going to be feasting here. Pressure on the attackers. C9 struggled pretty heavy the later we got on their Pearl attack side.
Recon deep over towards A, and it didn't scan anyone as well. Dude, they get so much info from that early recon.
A few shots ensuring that drone is dealt with. Nothing to push Kesnit away. Since it's up best.
Zombies, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Appreciate the 8 mums. Thank you for that.
Though, doesn't want to really overplay his hand.
You see Zelsis, but you don't see too many people. You don't see a duelist. It's not enough to call for rotates yet.
Here.
Flash dart. Team dash as well into that smoke. This is the last player towards the back of the side. A pop in will be revealed. Couldn't deal with the dart in time.
The timing on the flash recon's pretty decent.
As well.
Yeah, it's a difficult one.
It is. It's tough.
Completely have to adjust your crosshair placement when you want to be taking
Great
these fights.
shot.
And Kesnit was not anticipating that. Team 1. We said the Jet head-to-head would continue to heat up. We haven't been lying to you.
Inspire the Exeter picking it straight back up.
Yeah, looking for a second go of things here, but with Rossi getting picked up, that's just
Yeah,
spam
this is
through
a
the box, I
save.
think, onto that angle, right?
Must be tempting to try and do some damage, though. Yeah, I would let
Inspire can
Inspire
play
just
for it,
fight.
no problem with that. Although he is a mile away. I don't think you really want to be saving light armor and the Bulldog, though.
Seismic Chef, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the raid. Thank you for that.
But for Exeter, keep the operator.
Stream was good, dude.
Either him or Kesnit can go for the op. No problems with either.
Yeah, not too bad, man.
But Cloud9 get a
Had a long tech pause.
relying on Demon 1 to
We had a
open
long
things up
overtime
too.
into a long tech pause.
It's a big one. Demon 1.
But the actual,
questions
like
in
the actual
beginning.
maps
I mean,
are pretty
listen,
fun.
No, it's been a while, but cast your mind back. But we were talking about it. He's known as a more control player, right, in terms of the way that he takes fights. He's not too all in, but he's been handed that mantle, the responsibility of being the entry player, and he has been delivering.
Well, that entry was very trademark Demon 1. If you take a look at what he does here, he does
Yeah,
dash
makes
in,
original space
but
and then waits for the
actual
rest of the
fight that
team
he
to get
takes,
close.
He's like controlled on this angle, waits for his opponent to swing in. There's the spam kill through the box.
Yeah, to just get the acknowledgement.
The sparks often give you...
I'll look for him. Don't.
Demon
Oh.
1 getting the experience of being trolled by
Oh
Zelsis.
god, Immies.
Now that's the face of a man who's just been told that there's another tech pause.
Deep breaths, everybody. Deep breaths.
Hold on, Immy. Life is worth living.
Deep breaths, everybody. Because we may be going all night.
After map 1, you gotta think, all right, breathe.
Luvenox, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 4 months. Of course, dude, as well. Thank you for sending
It's
that.
gonna be almost record setting.
Surely not. But this, I mean, listen, there's...
Tech pause as a
history
player.
to make
What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Let's go P.
Okay, but this is a tech pause player.
Player.
So
You
it's
want to
not...
try and guess through context clues?
Well, yeah, it was Demon 1. He was missing.
Yeah, he has to go P.
He's vanished. No, he's vanished.
Oh, he's
He
out
wasn't
of the
there.
seat?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not tech pause hardware, it's tech pause player. So Demon 1, for whatever reason, has had to...
Okay, so it shouldn't be that long.
Had to dip for a moment. No, I mean, he's going to be back fairly shortly, one would imagine, because there's not something that's going to take him away for long here.
When you got to go, you got to go. And we had a lot of pauses.
We did have a lot of pauses, man.
You're the one insinuating that it's something to do with his bladder. But
That's,
who knows?
well, what else could it be?
I don't know. I'm not going to speculate, Brent. I'm fine speculating about
You've been speculating about WikiFeet with me. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm friends with you. I can.
Oh, okay. Yeah, push-ups. Get the blood.
Yeah.
Blood pumping.
Get a quick pump.
Yeah. Keep the energy going because listen, you're sitting stagnant. The desk is standing by us, laughing at us.
Dude, Demon 1, there's no shot that he's going to take too long. Now, if I'm Zelsis, though, I think it's true aura to keep doing push-ups until Demon 1's back.
Until he's back?
Yeah. Like, how many was that? That was only like 10 or something, wasn't it?
10? That was like 20.
I mean, this guy's built. He can do more than 10.
He can, yeah. He's a gym goer.
15, somewhere around there.
Certainly is. Yeah. It was
15. Oh, someone was counting. Someone was counting in the back. Counting better than the OT on map 1.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Don't blame him though. This has been it's been unusual.
It has.
It's an unusual end to the week.
This has been a really strange end to the week, but it's been a fun one as well. We've had OTs on OTs.
Standing up for this one as well. God,
I think we could be in for a good attack half
brutal
too.
one. A
Demon
brutal one.
One's back. He's back. The Demon is back in the building.
Ooh, sigh of relief. Yeah.
Now, I'm interested to see when Cloud9 hit B. Because on A, right, I don't have any... I feel like it's pretty simple. You're droning, you're flashing, you dash into a smoke, but you're not dashing past anybody. You're not actually dashing that deep. You're dashing, and then you still have all of the fights to take. On B, you actually sometimes as the Jet have to be going super deep and like running people down in anchor positions. So
Damn,
thus
bro,
far,
he's drinking a lot there. He might have to go again for
I
this
had
man.
earlier on about how good Demon One's going to be on the entry. Even though he had a very successful round there, picking off Kesnit with the off, don't think it's quite been answered until they do a B pop. I want to see what it looks like. And maybe I'll get my way.
Okay.
Because Cloud9 are heading in that direction. Leaning
Oh, we got rifle.
At least for a mid default, this is looking more like, you know, recon top mid, you take some elbow control.
MV have invested down to the brink here. Not too much extra pocket change to play with.
6 hours for 3.5 maps is rough. It's kind of crazy, isn't it?
Steady walk up by Cloud9. Elbow angle. This has been held in some rounds, at least by Exter. Not there this time.
Looking like we missed the smoke for middle.
Beef from Zelsis.
Yeah, he's been having
too
a
many
rough one.
press ups.
He's sitting at 2 and 14, I believe, right now. Seeing a bit of presence there. Exchange with the util. Drone was broken up. You know, the rough position of popping.
Toxins going up.
If Zelsis starts fragging at some point though and has a round, he could be a difference maker.
Yeah, definitely could.
Game's been insanely close with him dropping a stinker.
Just winning it out. The gate crash timing here is going to be tight. It's going to be expiring soon, really putting the pressure on Dexter. That's where he thrives though. That's how Diamonds are really formed. Gets his 2. Brilliant beginning here.
Dude,
Demon
look at what's going on
really
with
claim that
Inspire
kill.
as well.
They
He's
could
traded
potentially even
places.
things out even more. Looking for more though. He's going to walk towards the back of this, but they are surrounded on many a front. Spy going for that peek. And nice
very
aim.
nice from him. Nice shots.
Clean. And there's the B question for C9. How good does that B execute look? Because I think this is where it becomes quite difficult when you have a sub player in. We're really doing him like this, are we?
Okay.
But look at that. The Demon 1 goes in.
Ooh, it is actually
Not
nice.
before the rest of his team. He actually goes in at the exact same time as the rest of his team. And so there's just these small timing things that are not ironed out with Cloud9 playing a new comp and with a sub in. And this is where you're probably going to see them look a bit more wobbly.
Is he hitting it every time, but he's actually body blocking it?
Body blocked.
Hold on, were we throwing shade unnecessarily?
Yeah, no, I think they were throwing shade, and he's actually hitting it. Dude, every single time C9 are going to go to it and be like, mate, you missed it again.
But honestly, a lot of the time, you don't want to be giving the body
That's incredible.
to top mid.
Yeah.
But I think that's pretty good value, to be honest with you, because then popping can just rotate off, and you have constant threat from Nest. Yeah, nice idea, nice little piece of tech. Lothar vindicated, 7 years on.
It's true, man. Lothar vindicated.
Somebody bring up the tweet of
Boaster.
Headbutton util.
God, it's so good, that one. One of the funniest.
Half the fans won't even.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering here. Okay! Because they're blinded up, Matter's not there. He just takes the.
Wait, do people not. Does everyone not know it? Oh, dude, we should get it out.
Shrugs it off, chips.
Next tech pause, we'll get it out.
Penny is also looking to see if they can lay claim. Vic activating towards the side, and in the blink of an eye, it all goes wrong for Envy.
C9 looking really comfortable with their A finishes. Spire's got it all to do. He's been the player that's been put in impossible situations.
Showed up for you this week, first time you've seen it? Bruh, it's so funny first time.
Play that side of the map.
Everyone was memeing on him as well. That was the funniest thing about it was we were all at the first Iceland as well, so it was like when COVID first hit, or like one of the first events with COVID. We had to be, we were like locked inside the hotel for like 5 days or something.
3 rounds is what they trail by.
So everyone was going crazy anyway, so we managed to record it in his hotel room in lockdown. It's funny as hell.
Here you see him taking out Rossi on a bit of an unusual angle, spam through the box as well.
Dude, I remember that event as well. Cryptic somehow had a room
That's how I'm
Cryptic
feeling.
somehow had a room that was like
That's how
10
I'm
times
feeling,
bigger
mate.
than everyone else as well.
Well,
And so he's just
nice to
sending
know
us
we're all in
videos
the
while we're
same
locked
boat.
in our small hotel room of just like his
map 3 at the moment,
perfect
and let's see
hotel
if I can
room.
put together more of
It was
those A
huge.
hits.
Okay, I'm losing my mind.
Attack op from Demon 1. Defense opless.
So now they're gonna be like, mate, you hit it.
Demon 1 though. Quick post up
Yes,
onto
he
the
did
line
double.
here
He
for
double
mid
body
and
blocked it
recall.
twice.
Star just misses that one. It's a difficult shot to hit. On sight lines and angles to tag up. Poppin feeling like he wants to strike at them. Potentially
Oh,
there. Yeah,
big
Rossi.
swing while it was going on
All
over
that
towards
chaos
door.
will
That
look
was
to
cool.
capitalize. Gets the one, dips out. It's a kill that goes their way. MV can look to cool things down now to a degree.
That's really nice. That's a cute piece of aggression from Envy. A nice way of setting Rossi up to finish off a target that you knew you'd done chip damage to. And I do like that they've settled back into a more disciplined look. Poppin just going for a slight jiggle. But yeah, this is solid stuff. Reminiscent of the rounds that were going really well for them on Pearl, where they just let C9 come to them.
Because smokes so the players can get up to the double angle.
But the spike is on B, so all of this being called from
Whoa.
Celsius is a bit of a fake.
Yeah, but look at the rotate. They actually got to rotate out. They've got to double rotate out. They made him take the Euro TP and the server got involved.
Players to contest with. Poppin's there. Instantly onto the scene of the crime, and that dart, is that in the body?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's on him.
Move a target, he's saved by the wall. Cosmic Divide keeps him alive. Flash through though into the end. And that was
Zep's out in the open.
position.
Vic has to kill everyone. Celsius goes back after.
Vic has got a lot to
Pretty
do in this
smart
spot.
from
It is a
him.
devious
Always
timing.
really smart from him.
Celsius! Time right to
2v4
it,
at
you
its
said it.
peak.
As soon as the
Good
kills
as
come
sick
online,
round
and
from
potentially could have been
Celsius, to be honest, to go for this.
windfall that they needed now with that pull. He's got a lot to do in this spot. It is a devious timing. Celsius!
The hell is today?
Time right to it, you said it. As soon as the kills come online, and potentially could have been the windfall that they needed now with that pull. Vic is playing close quarters into these angles now as the smokes dissipate. It's a chaotic situation cleaned up by Rossi. Time still ticking. The wall up for now. Got to contend with a lot of targets though. And then again overwhelms Celsius in the final moments.
That was a mad situation.
Yeah.
Both Vic and Celsius. Kill Rossi flanking around the side through the ruined wall. Comes around and pinches Vic. Yeah. They did get a little bit unlucky. I mean, Celsius caught the back of one player.
Dude, that's how long we've been, man.
The flick onto the second was a little bit of luck there.
Times 4 is just
could have made the difference in the round.
reset. It normally happens like 6 hours in.
Spot now. Take a look at the economy. You've got players on both teams who are scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Okay, last go at it in terms of the timeout.
This almost place where MV are. They're playing angry. Do you know what I mean? When you're, I don't know. There's not much that I can pull from in terms of experience here, other than my own rank games.
What time did
But
this
when
match start?
You're just angry. You want the game to end. You want to finish it up, and people just
1
start
a.m.
forcing.
for me.
Sure.
Economical
2 hours,
decisions
48
here. The money
minutes
has been
ago.
a bit tenuous over the course of this entire map.
It's been back and forth. Think back to Pearl, it was super streaky. I mean,
Yeah,
one team had pure eco advantage and the other team was forced onto low buys over and over again. Here we've actually seen back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, which means that you have minimum loss bonus to be able to work with. And then if you lose people after you've just won a round, you're having to rebuy, but you know, you
see
can't afford a
sunlight
full
again at this
rebuy.
point, mate. We don't get
Envy have just
sunlight until
won the
11
round
a.m.
on
at the moment.
defense,
I'm okay.
And ecoing
I'm okay
but
for a
with
bit.
Kesnit and Rossi
If I
fighting
see
up, so
sunlight,
really
something
strange
went
scenarios
really
when it
wrong.
comes to the economy.
Bizarre.
The ops as well that both teams have wanted on attack and
That will
defense
be
are taking chunks
like
out of
6,
the
7
purse.
hours.
It's left us in this real bizarre state of affairs.
Yeah.
No body block onto the orb this time. Kesnit, really deep angle here.
Oh, for God's sake, dude.
Thrown in through mid. Extra seeking to take a timing
These
pass.
fucking numbers, bro.
Kesnit. All this information he's going to be gathering up. That means that MV can get a stack of bodies over towards A.
Who's next?
Dimensional drift now. Penny using it to clear it away. Potentially layer down a bit of a path. Heard a footstep. Will this kill be claimed? Popping his way out into the opening. Yes, Zeppa does. He strikes. Right where it hurts there. Kesnit going down and walls up with the Cosmic Divide. Gives him a bit of space to play in. MV are looking to take that backside control and flash through. Forwards again. TP and back out and away, but Rossi has been played all the way in with that rifle forwards. Rossi is still alive, still getting active. 2v2 on this Fury. Used in a prime position.
Well, he's got to buy time for
He's
Penny
so
to get
far
anywhere near.
away.
Exactly so. In the midst of all that chaos, the shots are going wide still.
Oh
Penny makes a
god, they're
footstep.
gonna lose
Sound
like
is heard.
this.
Rossi
They're gonna lose like this. They got it insta-spam. Oh, he did insta-spam him. Very nice.
To the wire.
Holy, it was Penny from Dolo.
Rough situation that those two Cloud9 players found themselves in, and yet still managed to hit the player who was trying to defuse a spike. Barely, though. That one's crazy. Positioning not quite where they would have wanted it. Kesnit getting caught, though, trying to get over eager. I think in a round where it had been a full buy, Kesnit would have been much happier to just take that one cautiously.
Good job, guys. Good job.
But he was one of the only players with a gun, so he felt like he had to get involved, had to get stuck in.
When does the money get in the bin after this round? Oh god, they want to go fast in this one. They're going to be so low HP. Oh, this is done. This is done. There's no way C9 get out of this round, surely.
Down a bit of their own. Cloud9 trying to get active, but Zelsis has dropped to his knees. This is just mania taking place onto the site. Knives out, Kesnit with the right click. That misses. Shots fired. Vic is sharp shooting. Left alone to his devices now, and he's brought it into his own hands into a 1v2. Kind of just in time,
Kesnit had a chance.
Okay,
4 chances for us to go over towards split. I'm pretty sure we're going
the Envy
there.
guys are going to be talking about how they thrive in chaos. They, I think, are going to be more happy than Cloud9.
Yeah, I mean, it was a bit of
whoa. The cameraman's had some of it as well. Absolute devious stuff that we're watching across the board. It's high tempo. Kesnit's 20 and 12. I mean, it's almost a little reminiscent of some of the ways in which Crew used to play too, where they throw caution to the wind and just take the fights. And here, Envy throwing caution straight to the wind again and peeking into Vic.
Oh, he's missed the timing. Vic turns at just the wrong moment.
I mean, it's Recon, right?
Kesnit claims his life. Player disadvantage as Cloud9 are going to try and battle
Envy
their
have
way
such
out of this
nice
one now.
little
The players
micro
being caught
plays,
out into
man.
the open, the util in their hands up, drafted around. Penny seeking to see if he can push back some of his damage, and again they want to take the fight. They want to finish this. Envy are tired of it. They want to bring us to that map 3, and they will get their wish. Split.
Well, we're going to split.
We will be
Envy
seeing
always
it.
lose the first map.
Slap of the hands there that finally
They
feels
always
like
get us to a third map.
an end to Breeze that was never really there. Still, we will be going to map 3 all the way to the distance.
And I think Envy will be in much better mental spirits as well here. It was a grueling OT loss, unbelievably
Even 1
close
kill
on
record.
Pearl, and
Can
that's
he?
gotta
What's
inflict
his
psychic
current
damage. And then at the
kills?
beginning to have to endure a tech pause and frame rate problems, like it makes sense that they felt like they were a little bit on tilt, but they played with that anger, channeled it. And my God, Split coming up next.
What a crazy series this has been. Do not go anywhere. Listen, I know it's been a while. I know there's been a lot of breaks, but you want to be there to say, I was there when this match was concluded.
That's true, man. He's not wrong. Yeah, Recon landed just at the end there, so he had to swing and face the wall. At least I think that's what happened. I think it's a new objective of Breeze with its changes. I mean, in theory, mid default, but still looks like you can just kind of spam sight hits, which is also fine. I don't know. I think they made it a good map, man. It's actually now just quite a simple map, but that's good. But the mid default just gets you so much anyway, because you take up to short anyway, so you're kind of taking over towards B. Okay. I will be back in a little bit, chat. If this map goes OT, dude, this map's going OT. We're for sure due an OT game here right now. It has to be. Wait, how many kills did Demon 1 have again? Can he actually break the record here?
Shields up, Kesnit just trying to square
It would be 53. What is it at the moment? 82 or 83?
maybe a forward stun to take this line.
He'd need 30.
Exactly what it is. What a shot.
He's moving overtime, bro. He's getting 30. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
A lot of people were saying this match would be over. They were wrong. This match will never be over. We're going to map 3. Lock in, because Envy have bounced back after losing a insane overtime to start this series off. They step back onto Breeze against a Cloud9 coming in with a new composition and managed to get the win. And I want to start there, reflecting on how this team is trying to make Demon 1 comfortable. Do you think putting him on the Jet, making this change, was the right decision to go into this game?
Look, I mean, Demon 1 Jet, I think people were asking for him to play other things for like 2 years and no one was doing that.
You don't like the Demon 1 vibes, the Demon 1 Astra?
No, keep him on the Jet. Why not? I think it's totally fine here. I think at the same time, Kesnet was taken over on the other side of things. That might have been a bigger problem.
I think we saw both Jets going crazy, and I think Kesnet, he started off this game super strong, constantly getting multi-frags, especially on that attack side. On defense, we saw him grab that operator, trying to be a little bit more aggressive towards that mid, getting a lot of maps control for them. And Demon 1, it felt like he didn't really have an answer half the time.
Well, I think that's because early on in Cloud9's defensive half, they actually, yeah, it's been a long day. They actually did a good job at punishing Demon 1 off since round 4, and that's like a big win condition for their defensive half, is having that jet off, having you get those first picks and kind of reset in the round to play those site holds.
Yeah, it is really important to shut this guy down, especially after he drops nearly 40 kills on map 1. I think if you're looking at just the mental a little more broadly too, after having such a disappointing map 1 for Envy, especially a team who's only now stepping into tier 1, it has to be big to be able to not just win this, but win this in a pretty clean fashion.
Yeah, I don't think that was an easy game to bounce back from, and I still don't even know if Envy entirely have. You know, I think it's a long road at, no, I think that they're still trying to sort out a lot of the comms situations they're working on. So it's like, our Envy players behind me right now?
Yeah, they're in your walls.
The look Mimi just gave me was crazy. She was like peering over my head. Like, there has to be something going on right now.
You were in their walls. It's their turn to be in yours.
No,
it's totally fair.
It's only fair. It's only fair.
You were saying?
Yeah. I don't remember what I was saying.
You were talking about... That's fine. Let's talk a little bit more about Envy and some of the punish rounds that you were bringing up, Myrna. In the first half, it really felt like they got a read on how to deal with that operator.
It really felt like they were denying a lot of operator presence. They were just doing a lot of these hits, too, that were really well thought out. You can see here Demon 1 going early for that pick and just getting punished by literally the Avengers just peeking. And we saw Envy falling back into their bread and butter of just full executing, sticking together as a pack.
I mean, that callback smoke was actually perfect because it allows them to still fight and get that pick rather than using a drone, pushing him off, and then having him reposition on a different angle. And then this round, it was a really like hybrid round from Envy. It was just an ace flip. We also saw them kind of go back to their roots of just contacting the mid, and then as soon as they made contact, going for those fights, getting the picks, and then just overtaking site.
And when you start off every single round virtually with the first kill, like that speaks volumes.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
That's crazy.
And like when you're looking at their tier 2 record, so much of it was like ridiculous first kill differences. And I think maybe one of the reasons that's been different in tier 1 is that
they're playing against tier 1 players.
Well, that is one possible reason, but it's also been
I don't know, playing against Osbox.
Yeah, Eggster I think has struggled to find his tier 2 form thus far, and he didn't take over this game. But I think he had a lot more impact in this one, and really, he has to be one of the players you look to for.
I feel like he's definitely still being the annoying Yoru. He's still doing his job.
For sure.
He has a really good set of flashes that he's always setting people up with. It's just a matter of the frags, and I feel like he's getting behind enemy lines, getting a lot of that information, kind of setting them up for splits or for executes, but then just kind of, you know, pulling crosshairs but not doing much with it.
Yeah, because he is getting that space. He is being that big distraction, but just not being able to capitalize off it, and also just getting shut down so quickly in the round that he can't really go for more kills. He can't do anything, but you're right, he is still doing something.
But I think that is kind of a difference on the ceiling, right? Between just doing that baseline that he's done excellently in both tier 2 and tier 1 thus far, and having those whole takeover games like he was doing consistently in their run up to qualify from Americas. But that road not over for Envy yet. We're going to a map 3 of this series, an opportunity for Cloud9 now to have to look and bounce back. Split, what's on your mind going into this?
The only thing I'm wondering is how many rounds do we need to play for Demon 1 to break the all-time kill record in a best of 3?
I mean,
that's what I'm considering.
That's a really good shout.
Okay.
It was 40 on map 1.
How many did they get? It was
37?
like no,
like
not on map 2. I'm
Map 2.
sorry.
Oh, I thought you said map 1. I was like, I got you.
Look, I got the numbers right here. Okay,
Okay.
map 2, a little bit disappointed. It was only 16, but map 1 was 37.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
It's an easy 53 right now.
That would be a little bit
Still
tough.
a long ways to go.
I do want to talk to you a little here, Emily. You, in the pre-show today, were talking up some of Celsius Calling, how good their defense was in their last game. What are you looking to find out of him from an IGL going into this map 3 now?
Well, honestly, going back to map 1, based on their calling, I feel like they had a good read. Envy had a good read on them. Anytime they tried to kind of shift or adapt mid-round and take something else or go for a fight, it wasn't working. Like, they had a whole game plan that they were forcing Left to play into. They couldn't do that with Envy. So I'm kind of worried going into a map like Split, just because you don't have the same capability of kind of conditioning, especially towards those mains, because it's always just going to be a brawl there.
One thing I did like from C9 was how they did have some mid control on this last map, and when they were able to use that to break Envy's ankles. I think if they were just not faltering in first kills every single round, they might have found a lot more success on their attack side.
They just might
Right.
have, but it all comes down to this, a crazy overtime, a long series, but it's nowhere near over. You want to stick around for Split coming up.
OT, 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 OT.
Does feel like it's gonna go OT for sure. Dude, imagine the first game was 2-1 as well. Demon 1 subbing in and breaking the kill record. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. Just I guess it'd be pretty memorable in terms of the delays as well. To the low far tweet. It's fine. The moment's passed, man. Moment's passed. How many does he need? He needs 30 kills. Probably unlikely, unless it goes overtime. It's definitely doable though. Poppin and Kesnet only need 34 as well. Oh, okay. Well. We could all do that.
We won't lie to you, it's been an arduous affair to get to this point, but map 3 between Envy and Cloud9 is heating up.
Yeah, these players must be tired as well.
Night. And honestly, we have
Gotta
questions
be
about
tired on this
compositions
one.
and what Envy might run as a team, and they've gone for
Kesnet
the
Jet
or the double duel list.
on the,
Yeah, it's the first time that we've seen them with this roster.
Is he just going to offload then? Normally if you're picking a Jet, you want to offload. You kind of just dominate middle and low.
But I would have said that about Pearl, and Pearl was ridiculously close. Could easily have been a 2-0 this series at this point, with Envy having many opportunities to close out on map 1, and fairly comfortably winning actually on Breeze. So
This is a rough chamber map? Yeah.
Who's able to dig deep?
It is a
It's
rough
test, I
chamber
think,
map.
of
It's not one of the
endurance
best,
and
but
mental. As much
you
as
can
anything
definitely make
else
it
here.
work.
As much as,
I think it was it EG that used to play it on this that had pretty bad setups?
Make a difference. I really think it's an area where, in theory, some of the experience from Cloud9
Dude, I think they
could
kind of
give
messed
them
up
an
that team
advantage.
as well a little bit.
That would make it
It
impressive
was like
if
the
Envy
first
were
time they
able to get over
played
the line.
chamber with
Maybe rely on
EA,
people like
and
Kesnet
they didn't give him like good setups, so I
magic
think that
happened like he did
he
on
felt like
Breeze.
Oh yeah.
it maybe wasn't great on some of the
Back
maps.
in the role of that Jet.
And then they
He took
started playing it
over
on Corrode
the
and then
last
it looked
map of
good, but
Breeze.
do you
the
see
chamber
Jets
struggles
go for
on
the
attack.
light
You
armor
have to
classic
have this. You have to have the
Trying to
Viper.
get the buy-in, I think, to get the
So
updraft into.
it does
so
work
maybe
with
going
this
for a bit of
comp.
a heaven play up towards A. That's my read. But
To get Demon 1 going, they
Look at Cloud9, they're also
drop
grouped
him a
up.
ghost
This
and he
is 4
buys
players, bit of
armor.
a potential hard
And he's
read.
got 4 backup guns. He's got an
Forwards
arsenal
ready
going on here.
and
He's
waiting
got actually
for this.
everything.
Demon 1 up onto the line here with that headhunter. One shot to the chest. Now he's going to be backing away here. A lot of damage done. Complete collapse here, isn't it? Really for good measure.
Really good read of the protocol too. When you have a chamber on a deep line like that,
They're just gonna go fast.
Envy are going to want to try to punish as soon as they force out the TP.
I mean, also
And
this
then
team
C9
just
have got
likes
two
to do
players over
that.
towards ramp, just ready to defend Demon One.
Pop in, yeah, as low as anything here.
Yeah, he gets some
Very
confidence
good read
with
there
this
by
as well.
Cloud9. Strong start at the beginning here to this
Well,
split
he
game.
needs 28 more, right?
A pity we never even got to see what Kesnet was looking for.
No. What was the idea with it?
I'm sure it would have been some kind of updraft into heaven. I think you're on the money there with the read. We've seen in rifle rounds, Paper X used to go for that with something doing the dash updraft into the heaven smoke. You get a ramp pinch.
Demon One Glazer says he'll give
In onto
10
the
if he
heaven player.
breaks
There's
it.
a lot of pressure
Love
onto
that.
those.
Let's see.
They are holding over towards it.
Already
Did
mixing
it.
things up though. Demon One
He
over
can
towards
definitely
B, and that's
do
exactly
this.
where Envy are going again. So
They're going
he's
to
gonna
him.
constantly be the player under pressure.
He's got a trademark to play off on top of that as well, so it's like an extra line of defense here. But Yuto sent flying forwards. Trademark is going to be pulled back just behind default there, but he has given open access now to the side. And Envy, they could capitalize off of this one. They have a lot of damage still being done to these players as the one-way smoke blooms and blossoms.
Pretty
Yes,
sure.
in the midst of all of it, as I say that, I spoke too soon. Zephyr, he's instant onto the line. Still could get his head taken clean off. In fact,
Zephyr
as it ends up happening, it's
absolutely
Vic
saved
from that high ground
them
angle,
here. That
perched up.
looks...
Watchful
Man, it
eye
looked
onto
nice,
all of
man.
it.
The
Two players survived,
Envy
though, so
Yuto
some
was really
significant
good.
damage done to the economy of Cloud9.
Yeah, and Envy showcasing that they really can get a bit of a punish onto Demon One's chamber positions. He got put in a really uncomfortable spot there.
I mean, he was non-stop
See how much pressure
getting
he's
hit
in,
by
doesn't
Yuto.
understand exactly where the attackers are going to be coming from. But at the end of the day, better weapons won out. That's going to mean it's a lighter buy on the bonus, though, for C9. Lots of stingers here. 3 stingers. Actually, a couple of them sold at the final moment.
Yeah, they want to go a lot.
Let's see what they're coming up to in terms of the
Ooh,
decision.
4 here. Hold up.
Though quiet is the approach.
1
They hit
dogs
the
as
dog
well.
in
It's pretty good timing. Oh boy, Bandits absolutely own them. And they sold some guns and they pick up 2 guns. Demon One gets a kill from TP.
But again, he's in his element.
Oh my
Spot
god.
like that, it's a target-rich environment, and he will
It
flourish.
was a buy round.
Man, his
Bro, he just deleted them.
are outrageously good.
Just deleted them. 25 more kills for him to
This
get the
is
kill
a beautiful
record.
read. I mean, the pressure over... It couldn't have been a better defensive setup.
Yeah.
Has he always been a phantom user?
Fake A ramp pressure.
I feel like he was like the Vandal guy.
calling
Dude,
comms
why did we
to
mute
tell
the
him
go?
to shut up because he wants to play off audio cues. And everybody on Cloud9 respecting that. And he gives him a triple.
That's what you get.
Dude, he's lightning fast with the reactions and the aim.
Yeah,
he's so talented.
Presence in through mid. Zelsis going to be hearing a couple of these shots. Lay it off. They don't realize that Kezen is already pushed up. And Zelsis, you're going to be next.
Greedy.
Not expected, not anticipated. Zephyr's there with a
They'll have to
trade.
save them again.
Regardless, but he's got a lot more to overcome in a spot like this. Oh, talking out in the open.
That's ambitious.
It really is. Maybe anticipating that the players were already up towards that B heaven angle. Vic, now it's your turn of things here. Doesn't really have the best gun for the job here. Still,
Yeah,
and that
dude,
paranoia was played
I'm telling you,
fast
the
and
Omen
loose. Kezen got
the
ahead
Omen
of all of
Narf is
it.
wrecking people
There's
right
the
now.
aggression paying off for Kesnet. Get stuck in, get ahead of things. And this round has disappeared very quickly from C9.
Yeah.
Envy playing with a lot of
Dog
tempo,
there
but also
also.
I think really understanding how Zelsis wants to play the middle of the map. Zelsis
Mate,
has
he's
been
had
playing
so
the
many
Viper
calls.
in pretty much the same way on Split for
Okay,
the last
well, they get some gun
probably 2
upgrades.
years now at this point.
Yeah.
And while he's good at it, he is good at it, and he mixes it up a lot.
Congrats on the win, by the way.
I think people have started to get a very good idea of what you can do to put pressure
It
on.
was so long ago.
Beautiful round, guys.
They're on the board.
They are on the board.
And it sounds calm at the end.
Operator.
YouTube
A short
donation.
Angle.
Yashva, thank you
players
so much,
as well
dude.
gonna be
Appreciate
waiting in
you.
the wings, and
There's
Penny
just
turns
woke
it
up
onto
in
the
India.
zone,
How
so
is this game still going on?
Tools actually for
Yeah.
Cloud9 to really utilize.
It's been a long one, man.
Poppin wants to make noise over towards mid. He's looking to hopefully drag some attention over towards there because they want to end in A. That's what it feels like.
They're waiting for that aggression because C9 have showcased it on the pistol and on the bonus. Envy are forced to respect that.
It's an unusual wall as well, but it does cut up the angle, so it doesn't allow that.
Ooh, I mean, are we about to see a 5v5 retake? I think so. Demon One probably
still with Heaven and
gets
Ramp
an
maintained.
opportunity to 1v1.
TP Ulti across and a plant. Up against the wall.
Spike planted.
I mean, the Spire shouldn't swing this, but it's Envy.
Popped up. See whose aim is sharper in a spot like this. The Trailblazer will look to lead the charge again, and it looks like Envy do want to refight for a bit of this main space. Trailblazer's heard for.
Penny's ult.
Inserting himself. Extra's going to go down. It's a dodge on the flash. Penny's ult! Hold on! That's a lot
3
of damage. So
HP.
3 HP, but Shorty will finish him off. Shredded in the end. Rossi now stepping up to that angle. Kesnit under pressure into the corner. Kesnit! Activating, but saved in the end.
So many nice shots.
Celsius,
That's
stray shots finding their target.
Kesnit almost
1,
with
2,
the conversion
3
there.
people have to eco,
Looking
right?
like his
Or is it
mechanics
2?
were nearly as clean as Demon 1's.
Either way, I think 2 people
But he
don't
just
have
wasn't
money.
quite
That's
set up to be able to
unlucky,
deal with
man.
Celsius, who came around the back, spamming bullets in. Tell you what, it wasn't the cleanest affair with Penny's ultimate there either.
No.
I think he got body blocked when he went for the blast pack. He wanted to blast pack backwards so that he could dodge some of the fire.
I guarantee you, he was supposed to play Razor way late. No, let me just play Jet.
Interesting theory.
Oh, okay.
Interesting theory. I think Envy though
Just
have
put their
actually
whole
played
strap
this
book in the
competition
bin
before,
because he
like
wants to
way
play
in
Jet.
in the depths of the past.
Is he that kind of? Is that you that kind of duelist? Maybe.
Rush connects though, that's going to have to be committed to the dog, and desperately trying to get in range of the rendezvous. There's a TP back as well. He will have to get back to safety. Vix holding it down though, anchored Zephyr by his side. Over the head there with the knives, because it can only do so much, and Envy are just trying to barrel through this. This is brute force on display. Up for Ram, that is unexpected. Incredible tempo to be taken. And as we've been saying all series long, Envy thrive in those situations. Not planned.
Land
really
sounds,
for
yeah,
me. It's
man.
a
Land
bit of
sound
a
is
weird
rough,
spot.
dude.
It's a
It looks
very
like.
weird spot.
Might be able to get the angle onto it.
It's certainly losable. I think Rossi and Inspire got to double up and try to, take a little bit more of a forward position here.
Ooh.
Wall makes it awkward.
Ooh.
Nate is going to be able to push this player out into the open.
nice shot,
man. Okay, Inspire just gets ahead of it.
Great
I think
timing.
I saw
Yeah.
He knew
2
what was
from
coming for him
C9
there.
that can't buy now, so.
Opportunity for them to both play their ones or even have Rossi swing into support. And this is a comp actually that they were running in the off-season, so it wasn't even that long ago, but it was with Kane and Ion.
Yeah.
So they'll be able to work with some of their theory, presumably.
Chef kiss. Chef kiss.
Chef kiss. Second on the board.
Force him down to an
Not the
eco.
economy for Cloud9,
Kesnit.
but there's still a lot of
The
danger
eco
in this round.
hunter.
Demon 1 with the tour de force.
With
I
the
mean,
eco hunter
I
gun.
wouldn't want to be anywhere near that guy.
Taking a stroll down mid.
And because they've been aggro on eco rounds
Boards
before,
mid, or they
I think
walk
Inspire's
down
gonna
and then
be
what?
not
He
really
goes,
wanting to
I mean,
take
they're
an
guessing
aggro
A
look
with this.
on the A
To
timing.
reach heaven as well, that's
Great
kind of
adjustments
nice.
to it. I think it was Exeter playing up towards A early.
Hey, picked it up.
TP to get
Did
out
not reach a
case
little
of
bit of heaven.
in that area. Seekers are moving backwards. That spells out that mid is compromised. Is that all 3? I think it is.
You don't want Inspire to die here, though.
Got to be careful in terms of the way that he takes his fight, but the rest of Cloud9 weren't quite ready for it. Inspire.
Oh, it's unlucky. I
Run down
thought
in
he
the
was
end
good
there
for
with a
another there.
stinger.
His
He
aim's
does get
pretty
himself
nice,
2.
man.
Snake bite.
What a read.
Vulnerable. Yeah, that is a very good read. Drafter dash just to get the hell out. Still danger here. Demon 1, tour de force. Finding it difficult to find those open avenues to really let loose here because Envy have got themselves ingrained. B main controlled, CT controlled.
Yeah.
It's going to be really hard for Cloud9 to find anything.
The wraparound play as well.
Yeah, Ross is going to be on top of this one. No one's really looking towards him as I say that.
Well,
Now,
he got
time
the
is
gun that he
ticking.
wanted.
So despite the kill, the trademark even just slowing them down, and will be another round win for Envy.
Is Demon 1 going to be able to get out of here? Yeah, I think so. He's got an exit over towards mid. Controlled by his teammate. But Demon 1 spent the majority of this round, again, hunting shadows over on the A side. Because of that default that you were talking about, where Exeter started over towards A. Exeter threw a clone on A as well, up ramp. And Demon 1 and Zephyr were looking for the insert. They were fairly confident that that was something real going on A. And that meant the C9 were a little bit weaker on the B site, which was the eventual endpoint that Popping called. It's a lot of Kesnit in the kill feed, 10 and 5.
Might be going
Could
a little bit further
be
as
smoke
well,
lineup as well.
We're in the state of affairs. Look at the money. He knows there's half armor. Outlaw.
It's got to be a slow round, though, with him on the Outlaw.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Yeah.
This wall is making it really awkward, I think. It changes the dynamic of the way that A main is usually fought for on
How many
splits.
light armors we got? Oh boy, they might just get owned to.
But it also
let's
means that
see.
Inspire can throw his orb for another
Yeah,
area
at one point, Oh, okay, well.
Frees him up to be able to
So
run
at one
mid-orb
point,
and put more
they're
pressure
going to
on
peek
Celsius.
this, and literally they both peek at the same time. Zephyr goes over towards heaven to drone
That's
this.
what he's actually gone for.
Dash forwards here. Kissen's putting his body onto the line, and he does get the information. He drags Demon 1 out into the open.
Kesnet's doing great.
Access to the site now over towards A.
Even with the outlaw, he's okay to send it in like this.
For a time here, potential for it, just jumping around in the end. A couple of stray shots. You've got to be careful of the counter spam, especially with that Vandal in hand. Zephyr, no real bullets. Has to commit to the reload, but he's scared of being punished because of it. Rossi, got a watchful eye onto this one now. Dash! Missed the timing there. Penny was not expecting Rossi to be on top. Flash forwards, not dodged in time, and Poppin will strike. Like a coiled Viper in that moment.
I love that. The Viper wall just having a little bit of a gap
Yeah,
there
it's pretty cool.
for Rossi to be able to play inside. That is lovely. It's a setup that we've seen. I think Zest was the one who came up with it originally to have that the B lurk.
He pioneered a lot of Viper stuff. That guy.
Yeah, the B lurk orb and then utilizing this wall instead.
Yeah.
But yeah, Envy using it to great success. And I think it fits what they're looking for absolutely.
Wait, who did they say came up with it?
From Inspire in the round.
That's, yeah, that is right.
And Poppin going for the pop flash. Through the pit too.
Oh, he's at least fast to use it, yeah.
4-4. A lot of value to be gained here.
Telling you, bro. I had the read, bro.
Yeah, he did just. I mean, he did just send it with
attack timeout.
Outlaw. You're not going to do that unless you kind of have a read.
Figure out what's going on. Zelsis not talking too much at the moment because Imi's given instructions from the coaching booth. He wants some adjustments.
Yeah, it gets hard as well when you get to this stage of a game.
He's got a third point. Oh my goodness, he's used the other
It's
hand
almost
for
like
it.
a pseudo best of 5, except not quite.
The 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. You haven't been having to adjust and think too hard because of the breaks, right? But it's still, you know, it's long. Tires you out.
But I think that should be an area where C9 have the advantage.
Yeah, that's what we've been saying, right?
Yeah,
They've got the
now,
tenure there.
It doesn't always play like that.
No.
For sure. Like, just because you have more experience does not mean you're automatically better in these spots. It's just something that probably should be leaning in your favor. But C9 now 3 rounds on a trot that they've let slip away from them. And they've got to come up with an adjustment here. They've got enough money to put together something, but it's not great. It's going to be Zephyr with a light armor bulldog, maybe.
They second guessed it.
Yeah, it's all about next round. What about
Yeah,
next
now
round
next.
and?
Okay.
Cloud9 still being
Yeah, I mean because of the loss
times,
bonus,
partly
this
because
can
he's
be
decoy,
up next
actually.
round.
He's been a menace with the ecos, and he's got a rifle in his hand, so really enabled. But
he's looking to take a fight on the other side of the map.
Exactly, and that's where the action
Good
really
words.
isn't. So dimensional drift from
Yeah, I
Exter
reckon they're not going for op then.
lays it all out here. He's going to be able to ping out a variety of the players' positions. Hard committed inside the smoke. He wants to play him, but realizing he's being threatened, Inspire was rapid to take most of that
Dude, they're
space.
so
Kesnet as well.
fast
Open
on these
angles on
rounds.
the
It's
CT.
so nice to watch, man.
Quick to capitalize off of that. Snake fight as well, just about missing him.
It just reminds me so much of watching a Pacific team.
Control towards the site. Cloud9 have not got a lot to work with here.
UN with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you,
dimensional
thank you.
drift was really key for Inspire to be able to walk up behind it because he just spotted nothing in mid.
Yeah.
Beautiful attempt at, or beautiful way of executing a B split. I see C9 playing for exits. That's what it looks like more so, and just looking to die to spike.
Penny would also like to try and get his ult online if possible. Halfway to it now, a couple of kills wouldn't hurt for him. Zephyr's finding that. Poppin though does deal with the trespasser, yeah.
So all
I
of
wonder
the
how
stuff
much
that Imi was
of this
talking to
stuff is,
Cloud9
like,
about
set,
has
or
had to
how
be
much of the
delayed
stuff
one
is on
round
the
'cause they couldn't
fly.
put together a proper buy. And now as we go into round 10,
It's
we
a
get to see the
Euro ult. They
adjustment.
must have good Euro ult stuff. I mean, this is a
I
common
think
one,
C9
I
have
guess.
done a
But
decent job at conditioning Envy to play a slightly slow beginning to the round. Poppin is doing a little bit of either defaulting or a contact-y beginning.
Sure.
Just to wait and see if C9 have got a trap or a piece of aggression. But then, when they group and go into the execs, C9
I've
have
seen
really
more
had
middle of the
nothing
pack
going.
teams who are
It's
the
not
dark
like
horse
their
for
anchors have been
Santiago.
able to find
I
any
mean,
value.
you would probably say Furia from what you've seen.
Tough comp to anchor against.
Yeah, if you're
Both of
trying
the duelists are all over you.
So far, taking the
I don't
fight
think
against
anyone
Envy
was
top load as
expecting
well.
them to be like
Play in their pace.
up
Pit in
there
mid.
for potentially making
Classic
it.
Viper Orb, so you don't really know if it's just the lurk.
GE? Yeah,
Paranoia
GE
really
also.
connects to the Trailblazer, and it still gets good value anyway. Dash forwards, cuts it up onto the close corners. York does get them in, doesn't it? Boombot needs to be broken.
I kind of feel like Frost is always destined to almost make it.
Envy. They wrap them all the way around, and it was a
It's not
fight
like
from multiple
they're
avenues.
very good, but
Pinch
they're
them.
around like that 4/5 slot.
Not able at all to stuff
where
these
he
players
might
in the
not
choke.
just
or
make
have
it
Vic
again.
play inside a smoke or anything like that, but it's still a 3v4. Still might be a chance.
Still, with
Looking
Zelsis
worse.
falling. Much worse here, with players in CT making it, calling it quits. Already going to be getting out of there.
That's rough.
Fast play towards Envy. They are finding it, really, over towards B.
They're overrunning Cloud9.
You know they are just running at them.
Might be a bit lucky that C9 already got up to 4. It's a little bit like Pearl.
Jumping around, trying to hope that his movement
Talon made
will
champs in 24. That is
survive
true.
there. Demon 1 with a couple of exits.
They have
Money
done it
though,
once.
business booming on the side of Envy.
Because that was when they
About
first
different
got Premier, right?
And honestly, everything's working. They don't even need to go towards mid at all. Because I think you could just keep running this idea for the final 2 rounds until C9 prove that they can stop it. The orb gives them so much opportunity to pop into the side. Really difficult to avoid, and it's still getting you value even if you don't be exec. It's still just a really good lurk orb.
Dude, now they just
Inspire
go
to
fast over
potentially take
towards
some
A.
space alone.
This time TP on the site, so
time,
they actually want to like fight the
they're going into
site,
Demon 1,
and then
and
they
he's on
just
a
tunnel
slightly more
vision,
passive line, which should
tunnel
give him
back
more
a site.
opportunities to punish
They're
Kesnet.
like, if C9 are going to win a round, this is probably it.
See what he's got in store.
Needs that to be broken.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, they ain't sending it.
Vic cancels.
Yeah, they're going to cancel this.
I think cancelling's definitely the right idea there.
Yeah.
Because it's got to stop the push from Envy. Envy don't want to hard commit in case the A side
Now
was
what's
stacked.
Pro Day Heaven?
They're going to go for a delay repop though. Is Demon 1 good for it?
Oh no, they just
To the
exec.
corner. Yeah, they were aware of his position that he was playing in. Seekers still need to be dealt with here, and let's see how the anchoring test.
Damn, look at Kesnet go.
Already up onto it.
He does suit a
Players
team
are
like
getting
this.
squeezed consistently. Playing right into Envy's hands. Penny though, okay, satchel across, but Inspire activating. Off
Yeah,
onto
didn't
that
expect
flank.
the extra
Zelsis
layer of the
gone.
luck as well.
Puts pressure now onto the Heaven
It's so
players.
nice seeing
Vic and
Valorant
Penny
like
have
this, man.
really left in a
Just
spot where they're
when-
wondering, do we still want
This
to
is
make
what a
go
lot
for
of
this
teams
one?
actually don't do with
Maybe
double
if a kill
duelist on
two
this
goes
map.
their way, Penny's also
Like,
one
double
away from an
duelist
It's
is
been
meant
like
to
this
just
every
send it
round,
like
though.
this. There's
Every
a
round
reason
there's
that you
been a
just
couple
double
of players
dive.
from C9 thinking, is it worth it? And then they end up having to save because it's
So
fairly
many teams
impossible.
are like try and default all the time on double
actual
duelist.
site
It's like, mate,
anchoring is
double duelist
not
used to
finding
be
the
on this
value
map.
that it needs to. If they want to hold
You
off
just
these
fast
pushes.
hit until they prove that they can hold it, and then
don't
you
think
have
it
to
makes
start
sense for them
going
to play
middle.
full retake with their composition. I think you do want to be trying to get Demon 1 posted on an angle. And that's every gun stolen away. That's
Yeah,
devastating
nice,
for
man.
C9's economy.
It truly is. They're going to find answers of how they want to anchor. Envy as well, though. I've got to give credit to them. As they are inserting a bit of nuance into their play. It's not just 5
A
hard
fan of
hits.
Envy? Ah, for sure,
Players
man.
coming in. They pause a little bit when they met that resistance.
Yeah, I think you're right though that they knew Demon 1 was behind
Is that what
flower
Sen is
box.
missing? I mean, they don't.
And that
Sen
makes it
don't run
really tough to
comps
play
that
a
are
spot
meant
like
to do that.
6 rounds.
Sen run comps that are
back
meant to
here.
default, really.
Because of losing the
Well,
guns,
some of their
everyone's
comps are a
on
little weird.
some
They're
kind
meant
of
to
light
like
armor apart
fight
from
in
Penny, and
areas.
Zelsis picking up a bulldog, which is going to make it harder to find any spam pressure in mid.
To be back, this is fake pressure with the Trailblazer up through A main, but
and Rossi fake ulting on A.
Yeah, exactly. Either broken or cancelled, not too sure, but either way, Cloud9 are happy to over-rotate. They're putting bodies now. Zeppa already rotating, and Demon 1 trying to hold this down, but the angle is held. Pop in, made it out with the shots. Demon 1 doesn't want to overplay himself. Penny contemplating, I think. The ultimate is in his back pocket.
Yeah, Kesnet trying to bait it out.
Damn,
Play to
bro.
do so. Inspire, what a way to entry into this one. He has cracked over the B side and caused that instant reaction.
He's dead,
Ult
right?
popped off, satcheled across inside the smoke. He's barely missed the timer, but no, just gets onto it now. Pressure's on. Demon 1, what can you do from this spot?
Did
Lights up
incredible.
2.
Spot them both as
Still,
well, so they know
damage
for
done.
sure.
That's good enough, though, I think.
Oh, it's a great play from Rossi right now.
Player advantage. Rossi is aggro as anything. The deep TP, he might have just ISO'd a fight. This is anticipated. It's Penny who's the straggler, and he's just holding. Seems to be aware the trade was there.
Kesnet's having an
Kesnet into a 1v2,
absolute
but
map,
precisely
so
the man for the job.
I feel like he has a good chance for this.
He's been playing. What will spoil the surprise? Knives out though, and that means he can get a little bit more mobile. little bit more agile, swiftly moving around, looking for some precision, sharp shooting towards the head, a tap onto the defuse Zephyr, running at it with a shorty. No one's really ready for this, but Penny is there.
Good work
Safe
from Penny.
pair of hands on him.
Yeah, making the decision there to back up his teammate instead of looking to try to play the spike or anything.
Yeah,
definitely the right
a
choice.
little better.
Cloud9 finally, eventually, get another one on the
Get
board.
an extra one,
to make
5.
It seem
It's not bad.
reasonable
7
at
on
the
the double
half.
duelist.
It feels a
Kind
little
of a
like
standard.
Pearl, though the sides were swapped, where they've come out with a really good response early on, and then after an adjustment from Envy, where they just started hard hitting and there was no opportunity to anchor. C9 have
prime
got away with it a little.
Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go.
Who should we use, man?
A little bit of similarity.
Who survived the
We'll
tech
see if we
balls?
end up
Is who
going to
still
some
streaming?
monstrous OT on the other side of this.
Io? Okay, chat, if you're watching right now, you can go out of full screen. You can click over towards here. You might have heard this one before. You go down towards the bottom. You see if you have a free Prime sub. You will not have ads for a month. You get the new rewind free feature on Twitch. You might have forgot about it. You might have it sitting there. You can support the channel. Maybe you've been tanking ads and you didn't have to. You get a little slug next to your name as well. Mute? Ah, mate. It's all good, man. All of these VODs are dead anyway. It's so fine. Now you need the this rip of the VOD. So fine, man. All 3 of these are like for sure copyright. For sure. You upload the VODs anywhere else? Only on the YouTube channel. The VOD YouTube channel. This is a good name. Sympathy. With the Prime. Sympathy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We got Kavara with the Prime as well. Appreciate the 3 months. We got Seftis with the Prime as well. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you.
They're the ones who have been always forced to react, come up with a solution.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.
You know, on Zelsis' shoulders, he's been having a bit of a struggle.
Oh, he's been having a real struggle. I think it's probably taken a lot of bandwidth for him to try to figure out answers in this game.
G-Man as well.
But
thank you so much for the
taken
Prime as well.
A lot of his attention
It was all worth it. Thank you so much. AA Mod as well. Appreciate the Prime, mate. Thank you, guys.
With a 0.3 KPR. Again, the flip side of that is
Prime
if he
time.
does find his form at some
Appreciate
point,
you guys. Thank
it
you for
could
doing
be
that.
the difference maker. You look at the value that Inspire was getting on the attack side with his
Must-win
setups
pistol
and
for
the pressure.
C9,
They were
maybe.
pretty monstrous. Looks like Zelsis is going for something
9-5.
similar in this
Nah,
round.
it's not a must-win pistol. It's doable without.
Fast play out towards B main. This is it.
With a solo,
Set it up.
I take it all back. They need a
So the
pistol.
orb picked up and
it's a B retake wall, so they can play this area really soft. But C9 never intended to commit by the look of things.
Yeah.
They've inserted Zelsis, but he hasn't thrown the orb, so he's not, you know, he's not looking to try to create that.
Been a few people that I can't remember if it was Envy that ran with this wall before. There's been a couple of people that have used this wall on pistol.
As a lineup, almost a barrier drop.
Hold this, hold back a sight. Good for flooding him for the retake.
utilized here to get a bit of space.
Wait,
Threatens the Demon One.
who is the team that did this wall and then flooded 4 through
So
heaven
partially.
and no one through spawn?
It's a slow beginning here. Trying to work the inserts on both areas of the
I
map.
remember it annoying me.
Account for as well if you want Demon One. He wants to play within range. of the
Yumnai,
rendezvous,
thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you,
Backup policy. Jump spot a pop in. Silent. Just
Might have been Sen. Might have been Sen.
catches it. Demon One is still walking forwards though.
30 seconds left.
Not dismayed by that presence here, and all walking up. It's silent on every single front, really. But now Inspire looking to activate a lot of damage through the box. Penny supplements it out,
Good
helps it out.
double
Indeed,
over
Kessin,
towards
though, is
mid.
out onto
Penny's
Raptors
got to
already,
do a
but
lot
that
on
dash
site
front
here.
active out towards Heaven, overwhelmed at the
Oh, what a
pop in.
shot.
Return of
Keep
the
it on
fire.
time.
Trades on either
Think
side,
that's
but Envy
the
are in control of
round
the side,
done.
but the
Should be
spike in their
impossible.
laps. Demon One now, one hell of a task. How the hell do you
Dude,
win that one out? You
Kesnet
don't
is
when Kesnet is
playing
in form
unreal.
like this.
He has activated.
No, he's looking
He's been
great.
so incredible for them across Breeze and Split.
Dude,
in
honestly,
particular.
he actually just wants to play Jet every map and just goes, yeah, man, I want to play Jet. You would let him if he's doing this stuff.
You look at the
Can't
where the
argue
Viper
with
wall
it.
is set up.
You are so crazy, bro. Yo,
You are crazy, Mondo.
Well, there you go. The vibes are feeling good over there as well.
Complex with the
Gassing each
prime.
other up.
I appreciate it. Dude, I like how Kesnit's just nodding the whole time. Like, yeah, man,
is
I know.
Playing as if you're going to play for retake, but then they actually just hard flooded in, maybe realizing that the time was low and they had players in good positions. And Aries from Poppin. They love the silly guns, this team.
Yeah, they do.
You won't see many people go for that. They were running it on Pearl as well.
Toxins going
A
up.
lot of soft targets waiting. Cloud9, of course, they can't afford to invest into this one, but they are down by 3 rounds in this pistol round and a follow-up.
Yeah, it could start to run away for them.
Absolutely, yeah.
I think this is, again, another time where Zellsis is going to be tested to try to come up with answers for how Envy are going to want to play. They struggled with it on Pearl, this defense where they sit back, they don't give you early engagements, but then there's really aggressive once you actually get to the site. They're loving to take a team fight at that point. Happy to.
I mean, they'll have a small window before the smoke goes.
Just not early round.
Oh.
Envy being quite intelligent in terms of the way that they want to flip that switch and turn up the timings as Nade's rebounding here. Hexter tries to peek all the way out. It's a snake bite that Poppin just disrespects. Stinger, perfect place and time for Inspire to really light them up. Just left as Zellsis and not long for the world.
11 bullets left in the Stinger.
This will be 9 rounds for Envy.
He might have run out there fully.
Consolation kill. Not much past it.
And Envy really in a position now to try to take over the game.
Yeah, I mean, this is the must-win for C9. I think they're already done, but...
And we've seen them have some cute ideas already. Like the theory, even though we haven't seen them play Split yet, they had some nice setups. You know, for example, the Viper wall with Rossi playing in that little pocket was a nice, cute idea. Do they have something cooking here?
Rifle's finally in play here for Cloud9. They have to do something with these.
Outlaw, only one can get one shot.
Orbs and flashes sailing over Kesnit. He's got the Outlaw. One target with half armor and one stray shot, warning shot perhaps out there, and Inspire's played in.
What a kill.
Yeah, what a kill that is.
Insane shot to find.
Just not expecting the push down.
Exploded all the way behind C9.
Emphasis placed though. Kesnit just dashing to the side here. The paranoia will force him to
Still 2
push
on
back
site.
and respect most of this space. It's being gathered up by Cloud9.
Nah,
again,
you wouldn't.
Respect. Not showcase. Poppin looking like he wanted to make a
Dude,
push.
the only person that would make that play is like Devi or something.
Yeah, that would have been mad
Seen
unless
him do
you
that
hear
quite
a
a few
lot
times.
of presence in A ramp. Like if your team are taking a fight in A heaven, fair enough, but not just on a dry timing.
Map control still trying to be held down here. Rossi might get pinched in a spot like this. He's just a couple of straight shots down onto the kneecap. Zellsis has collected and enough noise made. The chaos.
The spike though, it's kind of isolated here.
Needs to be ferried all the way over towards the B site, and players are starting to make a bit of a move on as well. Poppin hit a lot of this one. A timing again extra. He's trying to disrespect the molly.
Ah, man, this team's fun.
Forwards, taking a peek. 2 shots though, going wide, and that is gun that you could potentially use here. Zellsis watching for it, aware of the tricks of Envy at this point, and okay, 4 kills for him.
Yeah, that's huge.
I mean, it was actually pretty clean. Mickey, thanks so much for the prime as well. Thank you for doing that, dude.
Admittedly, he had the weapon advantage, but still, he actually did get a lot of value in this round. When Demon 1 goes down, it is so much more difficult for you to call in this round because your options are so limited.
Yeah.
But he calls for pressure on A ramp while he individually goes back and reclears mid. Finds a kill.
Let's go. Bring this shit back, baby. Let's go.
And he single-handedly
Okay.
opened up the rest of the map to give himself pivot options. So
What
that
they
is
got?
big impact in that round from Zellsis.
Same thing.
But he needs more of it.
They got a bit skew with again. Kesnit.
Kesnit's playing way too good for him to win this, I'm
Trailblazer
telling
will have to
you.
be respected, but he's already got his prize and dipped out as well.
He's a maniac. I
Sight
mean, he
Valor,
does love
thanks so much for
taking
the
dry
prime, man.
fights like
Appreciate the
that.
10
He's got
months.
so much talent.
No follow-up. Cloud9. Quiet approach now to this round. A bit skew with there with a movement. The blind is good. Demon
Little run and gun the whole time.
pulls it out of
Maybe a bit of the
nowhere.
Omen change for the
Gutting
flash.
Rossi down.
Again, though, Zeppa with
He
the
was
spike
relatively
is
close.
kinda
Might have
stuck
seen him
here. He
anyway.
can't go and join Demon 1 safely.
Yeah, and Inspire's already in a bit of a forward position. Tucked on the one side. Kesnit's looking to see if he can get his
Damn, he
eye on
took
the
down the
Demon
raid
one. That
boss
is
as well.
insane work.
What a reaction with the
1,
movement.
2, 3, 4. 2-4 lost bonus.
Making himself
Can't
a
buy
really
next.
difficult target and full awareness of where Poppin was playing. They know where the Utah's been flying from. Damage done to him. Poppin came into this round with not too much. It was a rifle and a dream. He didn't buy armor into it. May have played a part into it, but 4 kills for Demon 1. Getting active.
Back-to-back 4Ks.
Yeah.
Demon 1 winning them that round, for sure. 2 massive duels. Winning the one against Exa and then winning the one against Kesnit there. Kesnit probably should have had the better end of that.
Guys, aim is so
Demon 1
snappy.
is so sharp on that line.
Yeah, he is.
Taking the fight against Kesnit, just the adjustment of his aim.
It must feel great for him to be back playing at the tier 1 level.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, when you have a
Our
player
team
that's
kills
had
away from
an
the
absolute peak.
record.
Demon 1's story is crazy because he comes in fresh from not even really tier 2, like tier 3 team, to be honest, into an Evil Geniuses that ends up accelerating to the stars. And then he crashes back down to earth almost
Yeah, it's
immediately
true.
afterwards. And
He's had a
you know,
mad
he was
one.
still in tier 1 throughout 2024 and 5, but not a shadow of the success. And it really feels like C9 here have done a great job at setting him back up for incredible value.
Yeah.
It's also cool that he's come back in during a meta that suits him.
Yeah, that's a big part of it.
Not having to play the Raze entry anymore,
It's
is
a
he?
really good meta for him.
I hard agree. And for Demon 1, I mean, there's been, I've noticed at least the ripples he's been making. In the scene, obviously, all the talk is about this guy not being on a team, not getting those opportunities and getting passed up for other players. But I've noticed that he's been trying to go for that personal growth as a player because the talent was never
Okay,
in
force him
question.
down to
This
an
guy can
eco.
aim.
Bit of a
He's sharp
change.
shooter.
Not too
It
much
was more
though.
just intangible qualities that
just
other teams picked up other players
change of
over
the
him
smoke.
for.
They still go for
I've
the same
noticed
full one.
a definite effort
And
where
then
he's been
maybe just try and side him
trying to
over
make the
towards
most of it. A lot
heaven.
of players, I think, when they reach that peak, they're not going to put in the same amount of effort, but he's still trying. Still getting rewarded for it. Here, peak of Kesnit. Nice to take those fights. Wants to put back up onto it here. Just it. The second shot was nice. Demon 1's dropped. Flashed up, trying to grab that orb. Kesnit barely able to get out. Maybe, potentially. No, the bullets are still there. And Poppin. Return a little bit of fire with a bandit in hand. Still, this is...
Still don't know where one
messy.
is. Both of the
gonna
Seekers
point
lock
out
on.
the
That's a bold
Seeker.
one.
Okay, Pit used in a spot like this from heaven. Whoa. Bizarre. Rossi, though. Here's the scurrying of the footsteps, doesn't he? Let's see if he can take that timing down. Penny, though, has the rifle and a better gun. That is bizarre.
I am baffled by that one.
Okay.
I mean, if there was 20 seconds left on the clock, absolutely. Go for it. Go crazy
Yeah,
with it.
it's been a
There's a
long,
minute left.
been a long best of 3, man.
They just run away.
B-main watch for
Been a
two.
long
That's
best
why
of 3.
It's an eco.
Look up at the back of that. That's a big ult that they don't have access to.
That's insane. That could be a game-losing play.
Yeah. Cloud9 slowly being let back into this. And look at this. Discipline from Penny. Backs up to ensure that they
Yeah,
can
I mean,
take the double
C9 will
fight
take
together.
that. Might give him
They're
a
only trailing by one
lot
round
of
now. And you
confidence on
might
this.
be right, Josh. I mean, listen, in
Did
terms of
Rossi
tracking it,
overbuy or not?
money situation,
Nah,
this
he
is a
got
buy round
perfect.
for them, but they would have liked to have that all. It's a huge one on defense. You can change your entire setup based around having a pit in mid or wherever you might want to layer it down.
I'm just trying to wonder what was even going on there.
No Viper ult, man. It's f***ing free. Just
It might well be. It might
It's
well
free.
be.
Yeah.
Maybe he got a bad comm from a teammate and they thought that they were much more committed or something. I genuinely don't know. That's so weird.
You want to play?
TP cross B
Let's
met.
play.
Oh.
That TP is way out into the open, yet Rossi still finds it. One.
That's not how people would normally play that situation.
Bizarre.
People are normally going to go for the one-way as well before they go for the TP. But even if you're going to go for that smoke, you normally commit a bit more. Go for the TP. You normally commit a bit more into the corner.
Yeah, but he can tuck in the
Dexter was
corner and
just
then Omen
playing
flash.
heel essentially over the shoulder. He was punished for it. Demon won that tour de force.
The
Put a stop to it.
yeah, I would at least want to go in the corner.
And there's an op-v-op battle, isn't there? Because Kesnit's watching this line. And Demon
Timing
One's
worked out.
creeping up
Yeah,
to
he
try
just
to
beat him
take
to the TP,
engagement.
man. Faster with the
If
clip.
Kesnit goes for the peak.
Orb up.
Skydog didn't clear him over towards heaven. Oh
He's not playing the op
no,
at the moment,
Poppins
but I'm sure he
owned
will
him.
if he's looking on one of these lines.
Timing is missed there. Zelsis with a jump spot as well. Gets the acknowledgement that there's an extra player with Poppin going down. Bit of a misread in terms of the state of affairs in a round like this.
It's a 4v4 and an insanely committed swing from Poppin. Inspire has no idea.
He's squeezed.
What is going on?
Surely doesn't get that right. Okay. It's getting awkward. It's getting messy.
Oh.
Yeah, the quality has gone off a cliff.
That's what you tend to see. Kesnit.
Jesus,
Hell of a
God, he's
shot.
popping auto.
Dashes back out and around here was Still a 2v3.
God, that was so
Hits there.
fast, by the way.
Did we give him a better PC than everyone else's?
Apparently
Yeah,
so.
dude, it does kind of look like
Line
it.
him up, but,
Wait,
okay.
he's-
Clay Pigeon shooting for Penny.
Oh, these rounds have been mad.
It's been.
Oh, they've been
I think you can tell
awesome.
that we're getting into crazy territory.
Absolutely.
You know,
Getting late into the night.
it really is.
Yeah, it is,
It does
for
play
sure.
a part because decision making starts to slip.
He gets this kill, does he actually go for it? Yeah, he is.
Penny is
Going
found,
for it.
ISO'd into that fight. Rossi may have just been given an in.
Oof. If that random spam had caught onto Zelsis, there could have
You
been
think
a
when I
chance.
saw him walking
Easily
earlier.
back out. But yeah, exactly. And the money's bad now. The money's
The
really
money's
bad.
really bad.
Kesnit's already used his Blade Storm.
Yeah,
He's
they're
trying
going
to
to
get
go
that
for a
up, got
whole
it up off
ult
the back of the
cycle
eco
without
round.
winning rounds.
But they've got some time here to just have a
Got
think.
Seekers, and that's about it.
And C9 have done a good job at getting back into
Zeno,
this
thanks so
game.
much for the
Yeah,
prime.
9
Appreciate
to
the
9.
6 months.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There's a few ults into this round to convert it, but they have more in the back.
Going back to
That's how that engagement
speaking
went.
about Frost team.
Couple of big mistakes from Envy,
a little
though,
bit.
must be said.
Yeah, whiffy from Pop in, and he's
I
feeling
think if the
frustration.
team is on board and
It's a lot on his
smart
shoulders,
enough,
honestly, because earlier
I think his
he was definitely
theory
having
is
to be the
very
glue,
good
the
for
person who
Valorant.
was
But I
pulling
think
the team
it's
together,
hard to
essentially.
find
Otherwise
a
the tension
bunch
was tough, right? So
That can be more draining, right? Having to bottle your emotions and
are
keep
good
them in
at
and trying
doing
to
what
keep
he wants,
everybody
I
on the
guess.
same page.
Yeah. Real test of endurance.
This is a round where Poppin could go and try to make a play, take a risk.
Because definitely when I watch
You're
Talent,
expected to lose this one anyway with the lighter buy,
in
so
the
you're allowed
past,
to take more
they
risks.
do like,
He's
I
looking
can
at
tell
the
that
smoke,
some of their
goes
players
for
are
a flash,
lost.
doesn't see anything.
Like
but
they'll
that
end
has
up
been
playing a
called
game
by
plan that they
Zephyr.
would normally do with
Zephyr
another
knows that
comp.
they just got bad info in A
They
main,
would have
so
seen
now
the ult come
Zelsis is
online
coming
too.
back.
They know Poppin's there.
Yeah.
Just got his ult online.
So if you can deal with this guy, you know that Poppin's going to be calling the stack on B.
It's unlucky timing.
Silently moving forwards. Yeah, it is a good
Yeah,
read.
and they realise.
Really good.
Flash towards back of sight.
Well,
Oh, that
jump
kind
on
of
it. Rossi's gonna
confirms
be
the
hard committing
Omen.
this one. It's an
Oh,
angle
that's
squad
lovely
he's
flash
forced
in
to
the
play
end.
into now. 8 rebounds. No swings from Heaven. Rossi trying to play off his own paranoia. Hopefully,
There's
making
so many
a bit of
rounds
chaos
where
for
the
X to
Finna
capitalize,
Omen
but
flash just
not the case. Some of
owns
the weapons that
Omens.
they've got inspired are still rattling across those shots, forcing Cloud9 to respect them.
Planted.
Because inspired, I've got a lot more to do. A
This
spot like
looks so much
Kesnet,
easier to dodge.
He has had that eagle eye. Sharp aim. If there was anyone to do it from a spot like this, it would be.
Yeah, I was gonna
him.
say with how he's playing,
Right timing.
feel like
Spotted
he
the
might be able to do
gunbarrel
that.
poking out.
Ah, okay, can't
Attempts
do
to
that.
trade,
though.
but Vic had his eye on it regardless. So now Cloud9 take the lead in this map. Feels like the energy is just dissipating a little bit. This test of endurance that we keep referencing to, Cloud9 are finding the advantage. They've got 5 rounds in a row now.
Demon 1 is
Great read
12
of
away,
situation,
Kesnet's
but it
12
is an
away.
eco
Wait, are
round.
they both
But I
12
think
away
it's
from the kill
a bit
record?
easier to get a read like that. Most of the time.
I mean, if it goes overtime, one of them beats it.
Nothing. You thought I was talking to you? Me? The jiggling was what?
and Rizal.
It's just Demon 1 trying to lock in.
Yeah.
He's like, guys, we have these ults. Focus on the next, come on.
The mature one on
Flash
the
over
team
towards A Heaven, doesn't hit anyone. What did
One
they
round at a
buy
time.
here?
This one's huge though for Envy.
It
Big
is.
If
judge.
they lose this, it's probably the match, and that I think this would be such a tilting loss for Envy, because this could have easily been a 2-0
Yeah,
this
well
match.
now they know that's here though.
Stretched all the way. Judge was heard. Trailblazer was broken as a result of it. Inspire. Pixel angle. Crouched up, wants to play back in. That is 140 dinked
madness
to the head.
that he
He's lucky to
re-swings
be
that.
limping away from that one.
And that's great value from the chamber too. You walk up with the TP there,
Let's
the
pop him with the
rendezvous,
hill.
and if there
They
is a
have to
trap,
trade places.
you can get out. And now they've taken a
Yeah, he
lot
just
of
goes and
mid-space.
visits him.
There's a lot of presence from C9 that Envy haven't cleared yet.
Showstopper. It's going to be unleashed here. The paranoia does connect. Rocket
Ooh,
finds his mark.
just before
Rossi
the
was trying
TP
to
hit
TP
back
to get
of
the hell
sight.
out of there, but he still goes down
They're
regardless.
pretty far away because they went for the hill.
open sight
And I
now
wonder
over
if they
towards
took
B.
that timing knowing that it
Lane
might be a
sails
thing.
over. It's a deep plan for default, so they can't play for the main angle.
Can Zelsis
Big
find the
luck in
timing?
middle.
When do they clear him? Yeah, Seekers.
Ah, dude, you can just
Pushing back,
buy
but
time.
Zelsis, all he has to do is really distract from a position like this, stay alive, hopefully. Penny, approach from multiple directions, up towards Heaven. His fights are finding them. Envy lighting up the feed now. It's all filled up with teal.
Oh,
Flash!
God.
And a count of 4, Demon 1.
Even-
he can't manage
even
his aim in
perfectly
time, and
looked up
Zelsis,
to eat the
like I
flash
said,
more.
Barra, it's not planning for him. A lot of damage on the Trailblazer there. Diffuse is stuck all the way. Kesnit knows it's in safe hands. 10 to 10.
An
MV straight back in
here
it.
will go pretty hard.
A very safe plant considering that
be,
C9 had control of
pissed
the
at
majority of the site there.
Yeah.
And that comes back to bite
Double
them.
swing back
They
side
had
got nothing. They
Mid-lurk
were
that could have
out
been a Heaven
on the
player. It wouldn't have been planted
rafters.
for Zelsis either way. Whether or not he was able to commit to that. So not optimizing for the small details. Feeling like they were a bit too much under pressure to go for the better plant. And it bites some big round for
they've missed some of those
They tie
shots.
things up. And more importantly, they stabilize their economy to some degree. Though they would be in a bad spot if they lose this one as well.
Early Trailblazer. Lines it up for now and broken early enough. Kesnit has that dash prime, so allowed to play aggro for a moment.
He really wants to try to find these fights. He's got such a hot hand. He's 22 and 13.
Yeah.
He just begging people to fight.
But
so
unable
much
to win.
damage.
That is a nade at your feet. Pop in. Steps up.
He did
gets
so
3 as well.
much damage.
Just cleaves
The
into
walk
the
over
main
towards
choke
the
point.
side
This
as
is
well.
Cloud9
Yeah, Extra's
crumbling
completely
beneath
owned
them.
them.
Envy wrangle back control of Destiny, and it's
you
a
gotta call a
round
timeout.
lead for them.
Poppin stands tall.
Yeah, and he's been having a bit
Actually
of a
can do
dire
the
game
fast
as well
stuff
so
when
far.
they're
He needed those kills.
Yeah, it's
they're
really
playing the
important
Yori like
to-
this.
They get their feet underneath them, and now both teams have got pretty decent economies as we head into the last 3 rounds of regulation. Heavy shutdown. Don't know quite how he manages to find Demon 1 too.
Yeah.
Ah, let's go! I found my gun!
The judge abuser.
Yeah, anything to get yourself back
And he's
into
got-
things here.
By the
his
way,
ult
he's
for it
carrying
as
on
well.
with the judge, even though Rossi could drop him easily, Inspire could drop him easily.
Yeah.
Like, now the money is actually stable and looking pretty good for Envy, but Extra's still running with it.
It's a critical round, though.
I mean, dude,
like we were
it's
saying, 'cause
pretty
it
good on
turns
this.
the match on its head, essentially.
Look at him.
But you got 2 TPs, you can always be where they're going to
Trying to
end.
build some energy. They've still got a little bit of this tag timeout to go, but Imi's finished in terms of talking about the strategic stuff by the look of things.
Yeah.
Leaving that to the rest of the group at the moment. He was just looking to try to drive
I don't think of the only thing they haven't done, man.
endurance power.
Yeah. Anything to keep them going, 1 footstep at a time, 1 round at a
A
time.
heaven, probably.
It's
Yeah.
flipped on its head. There's a lot of just issues really to account for at this point because Exter, he's ended up as an ult of his own. Poppin's 1 away. Ult's colony being flipped on its head. Poppin looking like he wants to make.
What are they up against?
With that judge in hand.
Dude, I would have called a round with the Omen ult,
Cloud9 with a
personally.
Spread default. 1-1-3.
Cover going out.
Slow and steady though. Exter.
They're not even playing
Extra's
an
clone on this
Omen
side
ult
of
would
the map,
annihilate
making it
them.
feel like maybe the judge is around any corner on A, and instead he's hiding in B main. That's a nice little flare.
The mind games. High, low, double up.
It's a
Poppin
weird
gets
one.
It is a weird one.
It's
Zephyr
a-
spots it.
Heavy off angle, but they're giving the whole of ramp up.
Ramp.
See, I thought they would have done this with a chamber, but
Space off the back of this, he will be punished as a snake bite that
bro, look at the rotate. Look at the minimap
Trailblazer.
right now. 4 from
Number
Envy.
2.
They want to fight him over towards heaven.
wants to
Omen
go for
flash
this one. He's
goes in.
going for
Are
a
they
bit of a play to be
gonna
made. I think he's
get
holding
out of
that
there before it
paranoia.
hits?
Triggering off the back of it. That's
Pretty
a double
much.
flash played for now.
Yoru
but
confirms
Sasha
there's
disengaged.
3 over
Extra with
towards
his own
here, and now
dimensional
we
drift.
just got
He
to
is
solo
far behind
back
enemy
aside
lines without
Yoru,
TPing
who's
back
in
over towards
trouble.
B. This is all over the place. It's getting messy now, and in the chaos again, Envy have typically been the ones to thrive. The
That's a
smokes
judge, though.
bloom up. Plays the play in here. Rossi just trying to see if he can dominate that angle forwards, and again, Exter is this player.
No,
Inserted
mate.
it in! The flash is a
Not
little bit
the
too late.
util.
Celsius just takes him out. Ults now still being offloaded. Zephyr is seeing where these players could be pinpointed, and Poppin's dropped all the way down. Sort of at a barrel, but Zephyr whips it around.
Got
He claims
another.
2 for his troubles. Kesn up and around here, but Envy have got nothing to play in with the rest of this round. This is done.
They tried to do the same
Come
thing.
on,
that worked
man,
for
just
them on
bring
A.
us to the
Sending
OT.
it, going forwards, trying
Go
to
on.
catch Cloud9 off
I've
guard.
accepted it
But
already.
this time they weren't really set up to anchor. It was Poppin just trying to find a timing on what was, you know, a bit of a messy retake, but just hoping that he'd caught something devious there onto Zephyr. Almost had the drop on him. And if we're talking about timing, Celsius cleared Exter right as he was about to go for that flash peek, which certainly could have caught the C9 players off guard. So it's not like they knew that Exter was there. Yeah, look at that timing. Couldn't have been half a second later.
Could have been a very different story if the timing was a little bit different there, and it's another timeout that's been pulled out. This time on Envy's side of things.
By the way, we were talking about Zelsis, right? In terms of his individuals leading into this half.
to even.
He is. He's back to even. He's actually found an awful lot of success on the attack half. And I think that's been reflected in terms of rounds that they've been able to put on the board as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because they were down fairly heavy, to be honest with you, after Envy won the pistol. It was 9-5. So being able to recover both individually and in terms of finding those gaps, those ways back in, credit to him. He's a scrapper.
Cloud9 really digging deep here. Hidden reserves at this point of the day. Don't ask me what the time it is. It is getting late here. Players are feeling it.
Is Exeter going to pick up a judge again? I think that's one question I'm thinking
No,
about.
but dude, I mean, if he didn't util there though, he's actually so fine. He's got the op.
Right?
Operator.
Oh, just
Yeah,
op.
sure.
Well, that's the other end of the spectrum.
Seeking to punish here. Other side of the attack timeout, maybe feeling like Cloud9 are contacting around. It's an opportunity to lock something down.
Here's the orb though, and that's just going to be right up in Exeter's face.
I mean, he'll run in front of it, right?
Difficult to op over towards B. Yeah.
Oh, he's not going
has been
aggro.
preferring passive op
Yeah,
lines
this
in
actual
this
lurk
match
smoke
so
is going to be
far,
a nightmare for him to deal with.
which mirrors the general way that Envy have wanted to play the early rounds. And now, you know, Exeter's just kind of staring.
C9 are really
Viper
expecting
orb.
something aggro. Look at
Wondering if
this.
somebody could be taking a timing
See
from
the
the other
timeout
side.
and they just hold a default. How long are
Very
they going to hold this
concerned
for?
Gate crashes. Hasn't layered one down yet.
Yeah, I think he's one of the better Yoris in terms of making sure that he changes up the gate crash timings.
Yeah. Okay, not
the
too
attackers
bad.
are going to be thinking, all right, you're going to run out
Going
of
for
them
like
at
25,
about
30
40 seconds.
seconds.
Well, he tends to save them a bit more. Especially if he knows he's not playing against an aggressive team.
Yeah, especially Cloud9 here. Umming and ahhing. Poking around mid. This
Oh
like
man,
it's
it's going to get wild.
This orb is gonna be
Drop of the
dropped
smoke.
from multiple players.
7-person duel.
Forces a gap though. Penny! Who's the one player unaccounted for in a spot like that?
It's the flash from Zephyr
3 assists, by the way, for the Zephyr flash.
Main control.
Incredible timing. It's a great shot. Dude, you got to get another.
Fakes the kick crash here. He's hard committed into this spot. It's a
Wait,
paranoia.
hasn't it?
Connects. There's other one. Listen, this is enemy territory now that he's going to be working into a rock and a hard place, and you cannot fight your way through that. 12 rounds.
One go at it for C9.
They are at the
Dude, what a
impetus.
comeback from them to get to here. Even if it goes overtime, they did pretty well.
Absolutely broken as well.
Dude,
There
the
it is,
timing
flash,
on this flash.
Exactly as the orb was about to play through. Both teams taking the fight at the exact same
God,
time. And Rossi,
this is one of the
to
best
his credit,
flashes.
caught 3 players with the paranoia, but he didn't catch Penny.
Let's go, boy.
That was an incredible flash, by the way.
Is sky high.
Yeah,
The timing on that
spike off
is
the back of
nuts,
that,
and
but
it went
Brett,
perfectly round
it
the
has been
corner.
given Pearl.
Literally,
We're one
it
round
owned
away from
all
OT.
3.
The money.
And it didn't get the
Tenuous.
guy that
Kesnet
was
steps
here
up. It's a dash
on
prime.
this
He's
angle. It's
looking
gone
for
that far
fight.
around the corner.
He's been winning them.
But he hasn't actually been winning them
Money's-
for quite a
well,
few rounds at this point. He
They
hasn't
get
been
a pretty
finding them
good
for
buy,
quite a few
man.
rounds. He's been burning dash early and never been given anything from C9.
Cooled off.
They've actually been able to neutralize Kesnet pretty effectively.
Battle of mind games here with these smokes blooming, blossoming over towards B as well. Just
Yeah,
making it
one
really
flash
awkward
for
Rossi to
popping
hold
over
on to.
towards heaven. Doesn't see
Stinger.
anything.
Cloud9 are grouped up. Spike is in this
Any
direction, but
ults?
players a bit of a spread
Got Seekers.
across the board.
You
Too
do
much
have to wait.
caution can be a bad thing.
You do have to wait out that one way though. Rossi, that is the kind of play that he
Because
would
we
make.
can see a
walking into it.
Skydog would absolutely own this. Okay, all these Seekers are going over towards here,
Yeah,
so
this is to
they can
highlight a
have
few of the
V
player
stack over
positions.
towards B. Does
Find out where
C9
they
cancel
lie.
their
All
original
three
plan?
Seekers
Because the moment
looking
spikes
to
over
move
towards
through
B main.
mid.
Now they just
Fizzle
speed it
out now.
up.
This is going to
Oh,
be
it's
landing and
3
ending
here,
over towards
man.
B, and it all comes down to
Nice
this.
shot,
This is it.
bro.
Cloud9 already. Demon 1, he's opened it up with the entry. Kesset's going to be falling. Exit with that flash, it is good. And with that judge in hand, okay, he has shredded.
X
but
is
in the midst
doing
of all
nuts.
this is carnage.
Holy
And what
man,
a finish.
C9
It's
actually did
Cloud9
incredible here
13
to bring this
11.
one back.
They are the victors
What a
this
game in the
day.
end.
Hard earned, and you can see how much it means to them.
Well, that was an arduous series from their point of view.
Oh my.
They had to toil away for
Yeah,
hour
Envy must be
upon
gutted,
hour
man. It looked
to
like it
put
was
away
actually going to be
Envy.
kind of easy for them
And
at one
spare a
point.
thought for the people on the other side of
Especially
things,
with that
because
pistol in
while
the first,
Zelsis
second half.
congratulates Zephyr arm in arm, the
Damn,
Envy
respect,
players
man. I
could
really
have
thought
won
they
this
weren't
game
gonna do this.
2-0.
Yeah.
The OT was ridiculous on map 1.
Demon 1
and
Glazer,
they
thank you
pretty
so much, man.
decisively won
Appreciate
on
the 5
Breeze,
gifted. Thank
but
you, thank
it's
you.
pain for them. It
26
is pain for
gifted
them
all
and down
today
to
as
the
well,
lowers.
right? Appreciate you.
No hugs, no okay.
That
giving Zelsis the cold shoulder.
That is iconic. Former teammate.
Some of the key
That
notes
is
for
iconic.
later stages.
Oh yeah.
Chat, we'll stick around for the interview and then I'm gonna go to bed because it is nearly 5 AM here.
Oh, for sure. They're going to be replaying, staying awake at night tonight, laying up in their beds, thinking about the OT on Pearl, thinking about
Oh,
how
they're gonna be
close they were
thinking
here
of
on
so
Split.
many rounds, man.
All the rounds that could have gone a little bit differently if they made one slight adjustment.
But at the end of the day, I still think we didn't talk about it too much because at this point, you know, they earned the respect, but it is mad that C9 have been doing this with a last-minute substitute.
It's a ridiculous run of things, man. It really is. Especially when we've got these litmus test teams, right? Lev, we actually
But
know
I mean,
they're playing with subs,
Envy,
seeing how well
Envy is
they've
still
been doing.
pretty
Cloud9,
fresh with their two new guys.
They've just taken it.
It was Demon 1 actually with a huge entry into beat Heaven in that final round as well.
Yeah.
He was electric.
Demon Glazer again.
Unreal
Extra
stuff,
one.
really.
Thank you so much,
Cloud9,
bro. Appreciate you, dude.
Of course, elation on their faces, and credit to Zelsis as well for stepping up towards the tail end of that. Wasn't doing too hot. Grabbing a series, but it's a lot on
Yeah,
his
it looks
shoulders.
like a devastating loss for him.
Welcome to the latest possible Verizon post-match interview. I am now going to gather the guys from Cloud9. First of all, congratulations, Penny. That was a marathon series. You came in to this week. You had to fill, you know, some responsibilities from Oxy. Do you feel like the responsibilities that you had to fill and the switches you had to make perhaps impacted your performance, or did you not feel it at all?
I mean, to be honest, I'm comfortable with both things now, like playing what Max is playing now, like the Chamber and the Viper and all this stuff now, but I'm also a duelist player, so it wasn't really a problem for me, and our main priority was to make Max feel as comfortable as possible so he can perform, because he's a great player.
He is indeed. Penny, thank you so much. Let's talk to the man in question. Demon 1, we got to see you flexing over to the duelist once again. Did you feel rusty at all? Is that something you've been practicing, or you just... How do you feel about it?
I feel good on duelist. Obviously, I saw I play in ranked Dret 24/7, so I feel comfortable on Dret.
24/7.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot, right? You guys have to rest up. Someone that definitely needs some rest after that series, Celsius. You had to call a marathon series. How mentally draining is that as the IGL?
I mean, honestly, I kind of look at it as positive because it's like it's still one of my first few matches of VCT full-time IGLing. I am tired, so I'm really glad that my team pulled me over. Shout out to them, but MV was very challenging, but I'm happy we got the dub.
Also, follow-up question that is not related whatsoever. What's a push-up PR?
Push-up PR?
I counted 17 on stream.
Peak ever, probably, I don't know, probably like 80 something.
80.
80
okay,
in one
okay,
go?
Sure. Why not? Why not? But you can do more?
No. 80 is crazy. 80 is a lot.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. I don't believe it until I see it. Now, Victor, you were mussing some in that game, though. Like, you were an absolute clutch god. How do you feel after a series like that? How did you manage to stay locked in those clutch moments?
I mean, it was an intense match. I think everyone wanted to win. I wanted to win for Oxy. I wanted to win for Demon 1 subbing in. So I think just doing it for my teammates was what pushed me over.
No, team effort, of course. It was an incredible match to watch. Zeppa, last but not least. Let's talk about it, right? Like, you have quite the opponent ahead of you now as well. 100 Thieves also is going through the middle bracket. They've been really creative. They've been looking really strong and very scary. Lots of firepower. How do you approach that as a player?
I think the practice against Envy right now would, help us. I know they're a great team. I think the two additions, Vora and Timatino, I think they're very good additions, and they honestly... Vora seems like an insane IGL who can frag, and then Timatino is like fearless duelist, so I think it complements the team. I know it puts Cryo and other agents, but I'm excited to play 100 Thieves and ready to go to sleep.
Right, I mean, there's going to be so much tape on you out there now for them to crack, but yeah, I can't wait to see you guys going up against them next week. For now, though, it is all we have from down here. Thank you all so much for joining. Congratulations.
All right. We got there at the end. A little bit of a longer one than we were hoping, but at least there's no Pacific in 3 hours, so that's pretty good. If you are around in 11 hours, nope, 10 hours.
Sideshow. Bloody hell, what a fantastic game that never felt like it was going to end.
Bruh, Americans doing UK accents kill me. Holy. Who we raiding? Alexis, right?
And a wrap on Emily's British career, I suppose.
You don't like that? I thought that was convincing.
That was a shocker. Okay, guys, I will see you all soon. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. If you're up in 10 hours, we've got Plat Chat. If you are... When is the next games? EMEA on Tuesday. That'll be when the games are. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. I appreciate everyone being here. And I will see you all soon. When is Plat Chat? It's in 10 hours, mate.
Okay, from the top.
Yo, you want to sit
You want a
down
headset? You want to come in here? No.
Okay, I feel like I'm out.
Okay, all right. Bye, everyone. Bye. See you all soon. Peace. Have a good rest of your day.
Him show up like this and play how insanely well he is, and to walk like that, especially the latter part.
Yeah. That was really surprising.
YouTube chat. Thank you as well. Appreciate you all. Subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you all soon. Bye, everyone.
End on this weekend of the middle.